to
put it.
justify putting this long on right now. No, just too. The risk has gone too far. This thing ran away from us. Man, that was a good look. We were watching in real time. We all saw it. We all saw that buy. Did anybody take it? But anyway,
And there we go. We have reached 6850 in the SPX.
Wow.
Bitcoin is
no FOMO.
67,140 in the spot. Anything
No
else of
FOMO. No
interest?
FOMO. Just move on. Just move on.
I mean, JD, this is a great question. That
What's
would
up?
be your target, correct? This was a question you proposed to me a while ago, and I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your upside potential?
So we got an overnight VWAP up at 68.72. That would be first target. We got a couple stops along the way. We got yesterday's volume point of control 68.66, 68.65 half. We're about to touch that now. There's a couple areas just above. We got settlement price 68.77, always a target. I love it when price gravitates back to settlement. It just happens
Yes.
to happen quite a bit, you know. That would be a major target. I'd start peeling off there if we had a position on. There's a couple levels not too far away up top. This would have been a nice long. Good way to start the weekend.
Yeah.
What's up?
As Sodbuster
What's
mentioned
up,
in the chat, the VIX is pulling back on that bounce. We're still above 20. We're above 21 this morning. Right now, trading 2079.
Mm-hmm.
Would expect that not to decrease too much before 9 o'clock.
Yep. But Mandy, back to your question. The risk is just too wide now. You're less than 1-to-1 R on this trade. Inverted risk to reward at this point. So in my eyes, not worth putting on. The juice is not worth the squeeze at this point because we're so deep into this move. Man, it just keeps going. We could caveman
Going
it.
up.
Should I pull up
overnight
should I pull up the
VWAP?
micros and just Should I pull up the micros and just caveman into this trade?
I mean, if you see the right risk on it, what are you trying to cannonball? Just
trying to caveman. Just dive into this long. The settlement price. Buy it here. Get out at settlement.
I'd be a little bit hesitant just because my kind of base here is that we're going to be kind of stuck to this SPX level until we get the 9 o'clock news.
Yeah.
Or maybe buy a pullback.
We're also coming up to that 6:30 candle open, at least on NQ. We're holding around that right before news. So we retrace the entire news move. So this is definitely going to see some hesitation on NQ, most likely. I mean, we could just bust through, but curious to see it slow down. That's the question, is like, where can we pull back, find some support, see that support hold, and then continue for that upside target, that, settlement that we're looking for.
Mm-hmm. We just rejected off of overnight VWAP a couple of times. Overnight VWAP 68.71, 72, call it 68.72. Seller stepping in right there.
Do you trade much off of VWAP, JD?
No, I just like it. I use it as a gauge for momentum. Wow, nice spike there. Just spiked right through VWAP. Almost hit settlement. What was the high in ES there? 68.76, missed settlement price by 4 ticks.
Turns out the government tracks a lot
for
of
VWAP,
data.
no.
Just the facts from USA Facts, hosted by Steve Ballmer.
As a gauge for buy and sell location.
That one-day min by Mentor Q.
Thank you. That was a decently big block order there. In about 2 seconds, we had...
It's the same basic thing, right?
Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing out there? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You guys know what day it is today?
Considering limited strike on Iran.
Always.
But I don't know if that would rally the market.
Well,
someone says I got settlement at 68.72.
Still at 66.10.
Let's go to the source. I'm going to check the CME
bonds
Group
will be
website,
there.
see who's correct.
All right, so
March contract
at,
settlement
let's say I
6877.
stop out at
7 Hebrew,
of
11
my
shark.
longs, then I'd be short
Check
10 micros.
your
You know, so if the tape bomb hit, and
numbers.
you know when
Those
we
are
bomb
wrong.
Iran and the market falls
Settlement
apart,
price
I get
6877.
stopped out of my longs and I'm short 10. So I've got a position on.
JD
It's a
has
good
always
target.
been a big
Settlement.
proponent of the CME website.
On half my unit, like
I
did
agree.
here.
It's
If I
the
take profit
it's the source of
and I get
truth
stopped out of my
in our
longs, I'm
world,
just
right?
flat. So that's another
Well, we got
benefit
Trump
of
saying
trading
right here,
big
I'm considering a
micros,
limited
okay?
strike
'Cause
on
that's when it
Iran.
acts like a spread, an actual spread. Which, by the way, to be clear, the wealthiest traders I know are spreaders.
How long ago
Don't
did that come
know.
out?
See.
See,
I mean,
does
it
that make
just-
sense? So if I get stopped out, if there's a tape
Like a
bomb
minute or
and
two
I
ago?
get stopped out of my longs, which is my main position,
Kind
I
of
get
surprised
stopped
not to
out
see
of
a
my
bigger
longs,
reaction,
I'm
but
still short 10
I think this
micros
was already kind of
from
baked
basically
in,
the high
right?
or close to it. That's another
Yeah,
benefit
yeah.
of trading this.
Talking about
and
it
it's
before.
a
It's
strong
been a
benefit.
A
'Cause then we
major
get if we're looking for an
topic
equidistant swing,
the
that's going to
last
be
Absolutely.
like 20
Major
points.
topic.
So what the market does above the open, it'll do below the open.
Anointed
then I
Trades
can just
says,
get short,
coincidence,
then I
every
can get
time
short
JD is
minis,
on,
so
I
get
have a
short
horrible
2,
trading day or
short
lose.
10.
JD, would you like to
Pay for my
apologize?
shorts, you know, see what
absolutely not.
there's a lot of
I am
things-
not your cooler.
A lot of
You
this
have
might
other
seem
problems outside of me.
complicated. It's not. It gives
You're
you
gonna put it,
an
JD.
infinite amount of profit.
I'm trying to think
Yeah.
back,
Not your
JD.
problem.
As opposed to being
Yeah, like
long
over
two
the
and
entire
off,
time we've been doing
you
this
know,
show,
long two,
though,
and
did
you
we think of
you
someone
sell
that has
one
been a
at the
cooler?
line, you
Is
sell
there
one
someone
at
who
the
is an
rotation,
epic?
you're flat.
Yeah.
I can think of
Now
one or
I
two in my
have
head.
50
Who's the mush? Who's the mush?
profit
Come on,
opportunities
Kryptonite.
open to me.
Come on,
Yeah. I
Kryptonite.
mean, another way to look at it, someone's mentioned in the chat. Right now, I mean, you
A little more buying
basically-
coming
you
in here.
started out with the 2 lot.
I know. Looks
And
really
then-
good.
and you took half off the
And
table.
You.
Yes.
So you took
Like,
half
I'm
the
not
profit.
trying
You
to
could look at it
caveman
that
and
way.
into anything.
Sure can. Okay, so now I'm flat. I covered my micros to give
We
myself
are
a
holding
chance
above
to
this
capitalize
news
on
candle.
on this next 15 anniversary.
And
Forget it.
we
We're not
bounced
getting
off
it.
a 3-minute
bitch. Let's go.
EMA perfectly.
Well, we're getting
My
it.
EMA is this
All right.
green line.
I'm out.
You'll have to come back and touch
We're gonna
multiple
sell 5
times.
more.
Like, you know, as we make moves, oftentimes we'll revert back to these pressures before we continue a leg up.
This market
Um,
can't rally.
You know, guidelines, not direct.
No,
Order
it did rally.
filled.
We are 15 handles above the open range,
rules,
but it
you
cannot
know,
sustain
and you
the
can do
rally
whatever the
above.
heck it wants to do.
Yeah.
But
Whatever happened to the family
pretty
fortune?
good. I'm gonna
On
give about
there.
45
Someday.
seconds to see if I can
Call me when you've killed them all.
Lying,
And,
cheating,
yeah,
trickery.
10
Come
minutes
back.
in, or 11 minutes in now into market open.
Again, the Nasdaq is a better trade.
Probably
than the
would want to
S&P.
get out before
So the Nasdaq
9 a.m.
rotated,
Central.
120 points above the opening range. It gave us
Thank
two
you very
six-
much.
130.
All right.
It gave us 265 handle swings. See, top of the opening range is 732.
Sticking
first
right
level,
around the middle
went to the
right
first
now.
65
I have the
handle
half-hour
rotation, went to the
bars
second
open just to
65
get a
handle
wider
rotation.
range.
So
Now we got
this
19
move in
minutes until
S&P
9. Even if the Supreme
would
Court
equal-
is
I mean, in the Nasdaq,
delayed
would equal
or
the
says they
S&P
won't
trading
rule,
at
we
87.
will have a few numbers, or at least
So
one that
today
I can
the
think of.
S&P is lagging the
University of
rally. Does that
Michigan
make sense or no?
will come out
Yep.
at 9 a.m.
Totally.
That is known to move the market.
All right, so
In a
that
few minutes,
means
we
that I'm
got
expecting that the Nasdaq, that the S&P,
S&P
is gonna
Services
trend, and I'm looking
PMI.
at my chart, so I missed my ads.
So watch out for
tells
that,
me the
8:45,
S&P is gonna
odd
try
time
to
for a
trade up to
number.
87 to equal the
And
Nasdaq's
Bostic
price
is speaking
action.
as well.
Now,
We're gonna just
to me,
warm
Only about a
up
week.
there
with
probably are not
one.
too many
I'm
traders
in.
that have
9,
actively
10.
traded as
Nope.
many Nasdaq for their own accounts as I have.
Let's see if we
Which
can.
direction?
And I hardly ever trade the Nasdaq.
You got a little ripper.
Long.
That said,
You got a rip.
the Nasdaq
Yeah.
has
Settlement
a
price.
better trade out of the open than the S&P has.
S&P
Well,
is
that
on
looks
the
good
move.
here. Looking for 70s.
So here comes the 87s, and I was busy looking at a chart. Another reason I don't
Still
have
ripping.
any trades
Still ripping.
based off
Because-
charts during the trading day. Like I'm not looking at patterns on 5-minute charts.
Yeah, we held
or
above
whatever.
that 3-minute
15 handles are
above
the rotation.
that
You
green
see?
pressure.
J-
I'm just gonna
What
kind of
was your
trail
entry
this
price?
just as we
68.89.
entry price
910
again?
and a quarter.
69.
910
Yeah.
quarter.
68.89 and
We just
it
got
is.
stopped
And it also,
out,
corresponds with
but
68.87 too, which is the
is
rotation.
where
So
I'm-
I got to get offers in here.
It's a good warm up. Let's get a base hit. $50.
So I'm going to
I'm
take
just
profit
There you
on
go.
87. And
Green
then
on the
I'm
Less than a
screen.
minute.
5 on as my runner, up to 69.02.
I'll take a couple base
Okay,
hits.
Green
so
on the
now
screen
I'm
indeed.
More.
You know, we're talking about
Yeah.
like macro zones.
I mean,
My work,
it's a great
68,
out.
65,
We had
and then 6902. 6880 is
for me,
6888
the grayed out.
is
Out
an
for
old,
and out,
old low and an
be
old high
happy.
that I'm paying attention to, and it's a series of old opens.
I got
too.
out here, we dropped
So,
even a little further, so
anyway,
we would probably only be at like
68,
30
65
bucks
is the
right
macro
now.
zone. Above 68, 65,
And we
target
might just continue to sell
6902.
off. But
So I'm long from
yeah,
today's opening. range at
I'm a momentum
57.
trader,
I
if
take a
anybody knows
profit
me.
up here.
And
now it's 70, and I chopped up, gave back a little bit, but
just wanted to get a
I'm still
little
long,
little
two
green,
short
just a little
10s,
base
I'm
hit.
long
I wasn't
9
expecting to be in
or
it
I'm
long.
short,
Little guy.
Coming up.
or I'm long 10
Little guy.
micros.
Yo,
I'm gonna
1
take
minute.
Little guy.
25 at 87, and
Watch
then I'm
out for your little
85 on
guys
until
out
we get to
there.
02, 69,
Little
02,
contracts,
and then
making
I
your
will take
ticks.
profit
Watch
on
out
that,
because
and flatten
in
up and take the
less
money.
than a minute,
If we close,
got some
above,
data
if we
coming
trade
out.
above 6902, I will get long.
There we go.
Now, somebody asked me what I on
S&P
Twitter, everybody
PMI.
asked me, on what time frame.
We were coming up
There's
to
no time
support
frames. I don't
level
look at
last
time
night
frames
too.
during the day. I'm never going to look.
Around the
like this doesn't tell me
955s, we
anything.
approached
This
that, didn't
candle,
quite
that
tag
candle, this
it.
candle, that candle.
It's an
The
overnight
only thing I'm looking
high.
at is
Let's
above
see,
57. I'm long to 72. Above
984.
72, I'm long to 87.
That would have been my upside target, but
The gold rotations, Batista,
Selling
I
off.
talked about it before. The gold rotations are $92.
we'll
Just a bit.
see.
Above 50 quarter.
Still watching the ES. We had
Above
68.80
50.25.
yesterday's
I don't
value
know
or a
what
high.
we're
We're still
trading.
trading
Above
inside
50.25,
value
we
from
target
yesterday.
to 51.15.
Tested the high of that just a few
Batista,
minutes
you hear me?
ago. Went back down to
50.25
settlement
is going to be
price.
the complete. You got your
And
long
here we
above
go.
50.25,
Jockeying around settlement.
You're short below
Here we go.
50.25. So below 50.25 earlier this week, we went from 50.25. The target
Go
is going
back
to be
to
Interesting
low.
managers.
underneath 49.40.
In my flash,
The next
actual
target is going to be
52.3 forecast for
48.50-ish.
53.
That's the entire move that we had this week. I
Okay.
talked about it
So
on
about
Sunday
in
night.
line there.
Please go back and rewatch that show on Sunday night because I gave you that trade. Now above 50
No hit, no
quarter,
miss.
Highway
long
then?
above 50 quarter, we're going
Yeah.
to pay for the trade at 50.70, which I think we got.
What's that,
already.
Mandy?
we're going double dip.
Gold too.
We're gonna double dip. We're gonna see if we can hit these
We're above
84s.
50.70. I talked about this earlier.
Rebuy?
And then
I'm gonna
you're
go to
gonna add
70.
above 50.70, and you're going to take profit.
Here we
at
go.
51.15 or 51.10.
Just gonna carve it up.
Okay. Does that make
Let's
sense?
face
for you
it.
gold
Do it.
traders?
Call it good.
What do you want to do today?
That's
I want to
awesome. By the
carve
way,
it up.
PMI
Let's
came
go.
out
Absolutely.
pretty close to what estimate. So composite was 52 spot 3 versus 53. Tracy's posting the data.
Yeah, overnight highs would be awesome.
in the chat. Manufacturing 51.2 versus
So
52.4 estimate.
Teach, or sorry,
Kinda close.
Pencha
And then
Custom
services were
Designs.
52.3 versus,
JD, where in the
53,
CME
just like
website do you
composite.
find settlement for ES?
Mark
What I
Miller,
always
you're
do
not
is
Mark
I
Miller
just
from,
type
from CME, are
CME
you? From,
ES
Highland
settlement
Park?
price into Google.
Illinois.
And then I look at it. You just got to make sure that you have
That'd
the
be
right
great if you
contract month.
The CME Group website. All right.
But
So
anyway,
I'm going
I
to
did-
talk you through it.
didn't
I
nail
can't
it.
show
Mark
you.
Miller, I didn't nail it. That is.
I could,
Yeah, we
talk
can't.
through it real quick.
you
So go
know,
to
I mean, just,
CMEgroup.com. All right. You're going to see a navigation
all right,
menu
let's
at the
get- let's
top.
get
Pax
these-
was a good trade.
See the CME Group
You gotta-
logo
you gotta
in the top
acknowledge-
left.
We're going to acknowledge
And then
it.
just to the right
It
of that.
is, but
there's
I,
a,
you know, it's the
navigation
point that I'm
menu
trying to make is it's
that
not
says
about
markets.
me. So I've got a plan
On that.
going into the day,
Hover
and the
your mouse
market is
over it.
either going to
And then it's going to
accomplish
give you
it or
a
not, you know, and
a menu
and,
of
and so
products.
the
you'll
point that I'm
see
trying to
the
make is that it's not about me, it's not about my call, you know,
the
or that
fifth
I know
product
that.
down.
It's about what the market
Yes,
did.
S&P
and either I'm with
500.
it or
Click on
against
that.
it. And if
All
I'm
right.
against it, you know, like the trader
You
was
guys
talking
all
about
get a
earlier,
visual of this?
I don't.
Go
Yeah,
too
I
fast.
think
It
Hope
doesn't
put
make
the
any
link
sense
in
for
the
me
chat.
to me at all. You know, to
But
buy
finish this up.
25s.
This is,
I've tried a lot of
riveting.
financial products and had a lot of accounts in different places.
Yeah.
All
I'm here
for
for
actually
the,
did
I'm
better.
here for the
Not very
content
carefree,
too.
fearless,
Right?
and focused.
So once you get to the
And I need
S&P
to be
landing
focused
page,
on my process.
you're going to scroll down,
'Cause
and you're going to see a
when the
list
market
of
does
all
give
the
you that
S&P 500
trade,
products,
I wanna
the
take
ES,
it,
the
and I wanna
micro
manage it
ES,
according to my guidelines.
the spot quoted S&P
90%
500
you are gonna
futures,
fail. So why do I
E-mini
wanna
S&P
think and act like
500
90% of you? I
options,
don't. I
micro
wanna
E-mini
think and act
S&P
differently.
500
I want to
options.
trade differently. So
I want
I'm
to go
right
to the symbol
or right
ES,
out
E-mini
on
S&P
literally every
500
trade. Rut roll
futures.
on
And you're
every
going to
trade
go
I
ahead
make,
and
I'm right
click
or
on
right out.
that.
So
That is
in
your
the
target.
gold trade, gold
Click
is
on it.
giving us these huge swings, and the swings are
Okay, so we're
Everybody
going to
click on
clip
it.
all that.
Show at 7:30,
Yeah.
8:30.
Oh, is there more?
8:30 Eastern. Is that these gold
Yes.
swings are
Because
very
now you're
You
at
got
the
ripped out.
official
They're
E-mini
very
S&P
clear.
500
And
page.
so the gold
It's
gives
so
us
simple when
those
you think
great
about it.
trades that we want to be involved in and,
I mean,
and take, right?
This is navigating a
so
website
anyway,
101. There
my
we go,
point
everybody.
Is thank you, Mark. But my point
There you
is
go.
that I don't want
That
to
stopped out. You had a little push.
analysis. I want to make it.
I remember when the internet
green.
first happened too. It was a very confusing day.
I would trade anywhere between 1,000 to.
Diddy, we're gonna clip all of that,
15,000, Nasdaq,
and then
for
it's
my
gonna
own
be our
accounts when the
most
volume
viewed.
was like, you know,
It's gonna go
50,000.
viral. It's just like an
and, you know, I would
ASMR,
trade a
like
couple of thousand
guy
big
from
contracts,
Mount
and I would trade
Greenwood
like 10, 15,000 minutes.
talks you
I paid,
through this
you know,
Chicago
why do I
Mercantile
trade minis
Exchange
versus micros? Because I want to keep my
settlement
commissions
site
lower. Because when I trade
without
just talking
showing
about
how
how we need
more.
We need more video on demand, right? We were just talking about that yesterday in our meeting.
A month in commissions for mini execution.
I mean,
So
what
I
was the
wanna cut
question?
down
How
on
do I
my
get to the
micros.
CME Group website?
Anyway,
Was
the
that
point that I'm trying to make here is
the
that
question? It feels like that was the question.
It is. It takes a
I
little
did
bit of.
not have access.
How do I get to CME.com?
charts. So I was taught early on in my trading career to write all of my
Sorry,
levels
Chad.
down, okay,
Right.
and to trade the rotations,
Love
trade
it.
this process, and don't veer from it. So I would
We
write
keyed
all my
out.
trades down. I don't have a trading.
I went
card,
red
so
on that
all I
3-minute
do-
candle.
I would write
So I
all
got
my-
out. Break even on the day.
I would write all of my. These are my
All
trading
right.
cards. I don't know if you can see them.
$3.
Got my name on them, and I would write all of my levels down on.
That might get
trading
me my
cards.
egg. That
And I
doesn't
would,
get me my egg
You know,
McMuffin.
when
so
we traded
after
above 87,
I get off there.
65 is a
Ooh.
macro zone,
Ooh.
72 is a swing zone.
McMuffins are for closers, eh?
Because if I wanted to go look
That's
at a
right.
chart, I would have to go walk out of the pit,
On the brain
stand
now.
in
Sounds
line,
Yeah.
maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes at a CQG machine.
Okay,
when we
10
called it
minutes
CQG, it was just a
until
computer.
University
off
of
the
Michigan
charts,
and
argue with the people that
the
were
window
around
being
me,
open for the
and then
Supreme
go
Court to
look in the
release
pit.
any
And by
decisions.
that time, I missed a couple of thousand contracts and I missed a 100-point move. I don't want to do that.
They don't,
So-
they don't
Bostic
know what
is
you- They have
talking.
no idea what you mean by arguing with a couple of people around me.
Nothing in
Hurry
the
up,
red
what are
here
you
for
doing? I'm
Bostic.
just
He only has
put
about
up
a
another-
week
Yeah,
left.
I gotta get in there. Shut up. Give me a second.
Happy
Really?
retirement. Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
What's he gonna
Ruby
do?
cake.
Off the floor traders had direct access
Did he land a job
to
somewhere else?
technology.
I
didn't.
mean, I imagine it's
Well,
pretty
I
easy to get a
had
job
direct
if you're
access
a
to
former
price.
Fed governor.
I created price movement.
Where's he going? That's the
I was
question.
one of the bigger traders in the Nasdaq. So if I bought 60,
Northrop Grumman.
the S&P is at 68. If I bought 68s and 69s and I went 9 bid,
Remains to be
70s.
seen.
everybody
Love
else
to see a
followed suit,
bounce
right?
here.
But
And I
off
might
the floor
double
traders
dip
would be
into the
looking
well
at the
again
patterns
for
and the
another
technical
long.
analysis to try to determine where that price is going to go to.
Respecting
And then
the
they would
EMA
call up
here.
the floor, call
Just
up a
wanted to
runner,
come
and,
down to
was
it,
a
see if we
process
can get
to
another
your
leg
order.
higher.
That can take 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Let me look at
15 minutes,
15 minutes to
depending on
see
how big you
a
were to get your
better
order into the
view
pit.
of what's going on.
So
Yeah, we
there was a
closed
trade-off.
well
Off
above
the floor traders had direct
35
access to
period on
technology,
my
which I
moving
didn't have,
averages with
but
the
I had
15
direct
minute.
access to price and I
Um,
moved it. So that was my benefit.
Let's
You
see,
know what I mean?
about
Does that make sense?
3
or not?
minute.
Totally.
3 minutes starting to
No,
cross.
because you know, again, I don't
And
know
we're
if
pushing
any of the stuff
below.
that you and I talk about.
Yeah,
'cause I
hands
know-
off right
and I
now.
know that my
You
brain
ops the
works very
interesting
quickly,
price point right
and
here.
I
It's
speak quickly,
850s.
and so I don't know if.
Yeah.
Oftentimes, I don't know if the things that I say make sense.
Somebody
or
was
if I'm going too
asking
fast.
for some of
No,
the
no, no. Well, you go fast.
yes
but
SPX
we-
levels.
We've been doing this for a few Fridays
well, it's a
now,
little
so
sparse
it's all making
given
sense. In today's trade,
there's a big volatility
idea,
event possible at 9.
Implementation of the
Right
trade,
now,
it
that'll
went-
change
was
probably
perfect
once we
for
get
what
past
we're trying
9
to
o'clock.
accomplish
Well,
But
yeah, I would have liked to have seen
the
it.
big
I don't like the
ish
all right, so,
resistance to the
technically speaking
upside
now,
maybe
I don't
starts
like the 84
at
high. I would have rather have
68,
seen us trade up to 87, 88. That does not mean that I'm gonna buy
95
any
or
more
something like
down,
that. So
okay?
up
the S&P
around
can stop wherever the hell
yeah.
it wants to stop.
What
and
number did I
make a
say?
bad
Sorry, I'm looking
high
back and
break
forth
like
between the
crazy.
SPX and the futures.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's a
but-
14-point
And
spread,
the
which is
S&P
harder
today
for my
weaker
mind to
than the
comprehend
Nasdaq
this
is.
morning.
Do you want me to explain that one more time?
68.94
why the
resistance to
Nasdaq
the
is
upside in the
stronger today
futures.
than the S&P
That's what
is?
I say.
In the
Jack,
futures,
Yeah.
68.94. What does that
Okay,
equate to
so
in the SPX again?
The S&P,
6,900
the
even.
markets rotate
6,900. Got it.
in
There's 69.14.
equal-
I am losing my
65
mind trying to
points
say
in the
numbers today.
Nasdaq is equal to 15 points.
69.14.
I'm dyslexic when it
That's
comes
how
to
the markets
numbers.
rotate.
It's okay, Jack. You're doing great.
I can
I
show
am
you yesterday.
I
it was
am
very
sometimes,
clear.
Mandy.
Here's
It
the S-
honestly just
never mind.
happens like
I don't
one
wanna
out of
confuse
every
it.
4 days.
So,
Yeah. You throw in like
in the Nasdaq, 65
anything
points
at me,
equals
and I
the
always
S&P
flip
15
two
points.
numbers if it's like a
So
4-digit
57
number.
was top of the
So
opening range.
just
The
on
S&P
brand
gave
for
us
me.
one rotation to the upside, did not accomplish the second rotation. We stopped at 84.
We are going back to that middle ground. I've been talking about the 6850 SPX. It's been sort of.
Now you got something.
Oh, here we go. 80 in the markets.
We had 22 billion in assets under management, but we had the same financial software for 35, 40 years. I get
in the S&P at 24,009. I mean, in the Nasdaq at 24,000.
How many 3 MNQ?
Like 908. 2 MNQ.
You got
one for 908
rotations in the S&P.
Trailing along the way.
1.5.
Scalper life.
The third one would equal 87.97. Would equal 03. Okay, so the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq high.
$25 is $25.
Hey, I'll get me a pay for family's breakfast or dinner
at 902.
Yeah, that's a free lunch.
We didn't get.
It wasn't free. You stressed yourself out.
See, it's these momentum trades. If we just don't get that follow through, that's why I trail instantly on the 100 tick.
Of my unit to remove my risk. So paying for my trade is not about me taking profit. Paying for my trade is about me removing my risk.
Well, Mandy's got McMuffin money now. We're kind of drifting back to the level I was talking about. Good,
does that make sense?
Good catching that rip there.
Concept. So, and then
very
I don't see a lot of actual option
if I'm
stuff going on at that level. So
I'm gonna sell
I don't know, but it seems to be a place where we're happy going into this 9 o'clock number.
That will adjust with the ATR. So if I was trading, my own
get out because you're back at entry again.
I would have been long 16 at 57. I would have waited
real quick
until
before we get
to pay for my trade. The first 15
to that 9 o'clock number. Remember, submit your hashtag Fast Markets, hashtag Power Hour stuff. It's Friday. Let's get weird. Show us your losers. Show us your winners. Show us your dogs.
So today the ATR, 14 period ATR anyway,
we will show it.
Is about 95. It's pretty healthy.
More than likely during
that mean your pay line's
the end of this segment
15
or
points.
during Power Hour.
So I'm going to pay for my trade at 15 points, and I'm going to take profit. So if I'm long 16 at 57,
JD,
I'm going to sell.
You want to go get some sleep before the reversal challenge?
8. That's the symbol.
I can't wait to take a nap.
I'm going to sell 8 at 70. At 70, not 72, but
our good friend and mentor, Mr. Hoagland, has taken over for me.
But
bid you all adieu.
When
a little bit.
The ATR is like 60.
Good to see you, JD.
I'm going to always pay for
good
my
to
trade.
Still see you, JD. You're not done yet.
The S&P, or 10
now you can't leave.
Not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Where it equals out to
I say we keep them.
in one lot, okay? And when I pay for my trade, it's not about removing
nap
my
for
risk.
you.
I mean, it's not about taking profit. It's about removing my risk.
Yeah. Oh, there goes JD.
That's another reason why trading in the minis
Bye, my
and
friend.
the micros gives me the
Good morning.
ability to be
Happy
able to
Friday,
do
Jack. Happy Friday, Mandy.
Awesome. Well, we'll get into
Happy Friday.
We have a
not much, and I apologize to production for
at 10 o'clock.
not reading that correctly.
Bring in the live trading crew in a second here.
So, Hogue,
but one of the things we didn't talk about.
About 3 minutes and 40 seconds until things could get really wild right now.
And I wanted to get your point.
What are you looking at?
Because, the great state of Indiana.
Well, I mean,
who,
both the equities.
Where the national champion.
I don't know about you, Jack, but those numbers this morning, I was like, that's interesting. A little odd as far as inflation is concerned.
Which,
a little down tip as far as the estimated GDP for the fourth quarter of last year seemed to make sense. The knee-jerk reaction was to the downside, but man, the minute the regular trading hours opened up, buyers came in for this opening ranges, the dead-ass low, coming all the way through the value areas from yesterday, trading through settlement. Nasdaq traded all the way to the session high from yesterday, so opening with a gap below the session and then trading all the way to the session high. It was a pretty big move. Mandy in the markets was what were you saying? You were carving it up. Carving it up this morning. Carving it up. Which is great to see. And right now we're sitting in settlement waiting to see if we hear anything from the Supreme Court. I think we're probably going to just kind of hang around and chop here until we get some sort of resolution if they're going to say anything or if they're not. And then whatever they say, of course, we'll digest that in the markets as well. But pretty decent opening range trades here, and that has been happening with greater frequency in the equities.
90.
Wednesday, we had an opening range trade that remained low of the regular trading hour session in the NASDAQ. It did not necessarily hold. It did hold in the S&Ps as well, so we're starting to see a little bit of a trend to opening range trades. Opening range trades being successful in the equities. We'll keep an eye on that. So if that starts to trend, we may start taking those as well. They've been very cold, but we'll see if that has changed.
So they can put their casino in, and that
all
was
right.
not,
Thank you, Hogue.
That was the hardest thing.
We got 90 seconds until University of Michigan.
People to help.
I'm looking at this very liquid poly market right now, so I don't want to put too much into it, but there seems to be a very low and dropping chance that the Supreme Court rules on tariffs by February 20th, which is
if I'm trading this way, like just trading in, in 15-handed rotations, that kind of thing, that's
they missed the mark,
but, how do you go
last time they said, right?
How do I go from a 60 lot to a 64 lot?
Yeah, I thought they indicated that they would release it this time, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
I can continue
We'll see.
to do this
Either way,
and trade
University of Michigan will come out regardless.
I'm a human being. So I am going to always adhere to my process, but I'm always
looking at some volume here.
My process in order to size up, because that's what it does.
On the DOM,
so how do you go from a 4 lot to a 40 lot? Let's say I'm long 4 S&P at 57. We get up to 72.
Yeah, it's
I sell
thinning
one.
out a little bit
70,
here for the Michigan sentiment.
I sell one at 70. We go
See
70 bid. I buy 4.
Joe Mom and Pop has to say about the economy.
Shooting up to 87 instead of taking profit at
Look how thin it
87.
is now.
Now I'm long 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm long 11. I buy 11 more.
2025.
Keeps going. I find another spot to buy another 20. I got 40 on. All with the
Iran's foreign minister, Iran, is preparing deal proposal for U.S.
Whoa.
I mean, we'll see.
Morning.
It's 9 o'clock. Numbers out.
Again, here we go. Let's see if we get the 87 print.
This 100 dig chart is wild.
There's so many things happening at once here.
I got my finger on the Supreme
so much
Court's
information
website,
to
too.
digest.
Supreme Court is going to issue their opinions on their website.
University of Michigan came in 56.6, forecast 57.3, slight miss.
You know what you're talking about, Mr. Andrew.
Inflation final. Remember, this is them asking people about inflation is 3.4 versus 3.5 forecast.
This going to do. This whole business is crazy.
Jeez, I want to get long so bad here.
How are you guys doing? What do you got going on?
I've got one.
Liquidity's starting to come back in the NASDAQ.
NQ. And I'm long 881.
Hanging around 20% in this random poly market that they will release today.
But I had to let this.
Oh wait,
shake.
yeah, it's 20% on Kalshi.
Buy 87s, okay? We're going to, if we can get above 87.
Somebody might know they're not releasing this today.
There you go.
We'll keep our eyes open.
Right. Got the O2s.
Oh,
yeah, let's go.
Look at that.
Let's go.
I just all my
Hogue, you got the keys to the house account. I'm not gonna
on that push.
Okay, something. Maybe it's.
Michigan came in okay. I mean,
did you guys do it?
We're up to 6,900, but I gotta see if it's crazy news.
I was long 881, and every TP got hit.
Yeah, I got it.
Freaking
feeling. Terrible, Phil.
Hey, this is more than just the number. It's got to be right.
Letting you guys know.
I didn't even get a
just
chance
came
to
and tagged. I might just get out of this. We're already at 25.
Now listen, I got my runners on.
They released from the betting markets. I'm seeing that they did. I think they released the tariffs. Whatever the decision is. Let's see. Wait, it's jumping all around.
80, okay,
let's wait for the news.
At least in my group.
Holy.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mandy, you just caught a nice little rip on that, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Of 100, trying to decide what to do here.
I wish I was trading 16 units right now.
All right, Justin on the juice. Trump's global tariff struck down by the U.S. Supreme Court.
If ifs and buts for
oh no!
All right, now we got to see what that means. Remember, there's a lot of ways and pieces they can rule on it.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure there is.
Too volatile for me.
Yeah, no, it's
too wiki.
It's a long legal document. I don't
got
know
the worst fill of my life I think I've ever seen. Just from its volatility. It is so thin. I tried to get in at 960s and I got like above 25,000. It is that thin, you guys. That is wild.
In the S&P, take the money. If we stay a bit above that, keep your runners on.
Let me check in on some live updates here. Would love to know more about the Supreme Court ruling.
I thought that would be bearish.
Yeah.
If they struck down the tariffs, I thought they would be bearish.
Wait, so
did not expect that.
Well, there's two sides of the tariff story,
Supreme
right?
Court
and
ruling.
It's a decisive conversation.
You would assume
they're great for the economy. They're terrible for the economy. There's no in between.
Jack, give us your
I could see an
insights on
argument
what
for
you would
these are bad for
assume
the economy.
if
Let's
this.
go.
Then I would anticipate X.
All right, well, our morning's done. I know your morning's done.
There's a lot.
Like
There's a lot we don't know yet. Like,
No, it's not.
are we giving it? Are we giving what we've
here it is, but
taken in back?
I just sold some O2s in the S&P on my regular stuff.
Or are they just
All right,
stopping
so I
it?
sold 69 O2s
Is
in
there
the
a way
S&P. I
around
got,
it? Who knows what's going to happen?
In here, I'm long 5 micros.
Yeah,
this is knee jerk to the upside was
I got
shocking.
a scratch stop, and I'm going to take profit in the rotation, and that's going to be 87.
Now it's uncertainty. Markets don't like uncertainty.
All right, Pax, we are up against time, me and you.
Yes.
I thought we
Everybody have a great weekend.
Please
2580. Consider donating
almost
something to
100.
Pauly Spoos.
That
There
was
we go.
quite
Scratch
dumb.
down. Still long my 5
Now,
micros though in Ninja.
Back below 25,000.
100 points off of that.
You guys trade them up. This it looks like we can have
In
some
what, a
volatility
minute?
today. For those that want to see these my rotations and the way that the market rotates from the opening range, download my
Trying to see if I can
indicator,
get
free
any
indicator.
commentary from
Somebody will
someone
throw
with
it
a
in the chat
better
here in
feeling for the law.
YouTube. You guys have a great weekend again. XY and Chris, you guys are the best, and I am very proud.
All right,
and
is
very
everyone
happy
flat
to
at the
be
moment?
Part of Ninja Trader Live with
Yep.
you guys, with the best of the second generation.
I like
not the
seeing
second
chat.
generation, the
They're
new
like putting it as like
generation of
clear
traders. You guys are
definitions
amazing
or
and wonderful
thoughts.
people. So
So
thank you
like,
for
if this,
allowing
then
me to
that,
bleed into
because
your
of
time.
XYZ.
So before we go, Pax, hang on a sec. I do have an important service announcement
So
here.
they're saying that they
we do have another
believe,
trading
at least in
challenge,
chat, that we're
coming
going to
up.
have to pay it back.
Anybody could participate. It's
Well, let's
the
wait to
March
confirm
Madness,
that.
trading
That would
challenge.
be
There it is. There's your screen right there. $20,000
might
of
be
pool money.
an opportunity for me
and
to
it
look at some of
starts
these
March
event
2nd.
markets.
So we'll put a link
Let's
into
see what
the
else.
chat. Anybody who wants to participate, go ahead, just click on the link and follow the instructions. It's easy peasy.
So Hoop
but that's
bringing
coming
us
up. A lot of fun. It's a
6-3
good way to learn the
against
platform if you haven't
Trump
used the platform
on
before.
tariffs.
And it's rules based, so you'll have some constraints on what you could do and can't do. But it's easy to follow, a lot of fun. We do these every once in a while. I'm looking forward to doing it also.
Yeah.
So
Look at the wick on
thanks
this.
for that. Pax,
I know.
think,
Just
it's time
looking at
for us
this.
to wish these two
Wow.
traders a good luck today in any trades they may or may not take.
Like,
And
we have
also
5
have a great
minutes
weekend. I'm not going to be back on the stream this
Post.
morning. So XYZ
And-
Christian, you guys have great weekends, as well as you, Pax. And I'll
Yeah.
talk to you later, Pax. I got some questions
I
for
think
you.
that'd be some
All right,
time
Jimmy,
to
thanks.
digest.
Everybody,
apparently.
I hope you sold O2s. If you did, you took
Traders
profit.
now see
87,
the Fed waiting
some
until
more,
July to
87,
cut
take those
rates.
to 68.72. All right, have a great weekend, everybody. God bless you all. Nobody fights alone.
The
We beat each other,
options,
Simon,
you
Simon,
know,
I love you all.
The path
Pax,
of least
Pax.
resistance right now is to the downside.
Hopefully the surgery goes well next week. All right.
It's not a surgery. Thank you, Chris. It's
Happy
just
I'm in a
biopsy.
combine.
biopsy,
I didn't
yeah.
would not want to get wikied
That
out
ain't my brother.
Either way.
here with my XFA
good luck.
in any
Hope it
way,
goes well.
shape, or form.
Thank you. Whatever way
With
it
all
goes,
this
Chris,
uncertainty. So.
it'll go well. I'll be okay.
I know
God
you
is good
will.
always. Always God is good.
Hey, at least you
Okay,
have 2
so
kidneys.
it's
So you're
here.
good.
900s.
too.
Another interesting psychology
Tell me the
level,
best, kid.
major
I'll
round
see you
number.
guys in April, yeah?
Oh yeah. I'll be
Oh, I
there.
can't wait. We'll go to Lifetime and work out.
Wow,
Chris.
there
We'll
is
go to
news
Lifetime
flying
and
at
go
us
game.
from
Let's
all
do it.
corners
Venue
of
is.
Earth.
I love Miami. I know Miami pretty
Yeah.
well.
All right, let's do it.
All right, guys. I'll see you later.
And perhaps
All right, guys.
beyond,
Yeah,
we
guys.
start talking about the alien thing again, but I don't want to get into
Have a
that.
good weekend.
Yeah. Is
Yo, what was that?
that good for stocks?
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Dude,
What is
I
it?
Space
More
stuff?
tried to
buyers.
fill
More
short
buyers.
above
Yeah.
25K,
Your addressable
and they were
market.
stalling, and
If we're not alone in the
they had a
universe,
little
it's
bit of a
hugely
buzz
bullish
on
for
the dom,
Robinhood.
So I had to flatten it.
You didn't get this move higher. That wasn't
Bouncing off
short,
a
right?
VWAP again.
Yeah, I was in the short. So yeah, I shorted the 940.
U.S. military planning on
and then I had one.
planning on
I was like,
Iran.
we'll just hold this in case.
Highly advanced with
Yeah,
options
right.
ranging from targeting
Did it.
individuals
Did I
to
give you some
pursuing
slippage?
regime
No,
change.
I actually got very little.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. But I
So,
wanted to short
We had
just earlier.
sentiment come out.
around right under 25K.
Supreme Court decision on tariffs.
And I was
I
like,
saw
why
that,
are my
19.
orders
PC,
filling?
Iran
I
news.
EDP.
exited the DOM. And when I did, the orders populated, so it didn't fill, but it didn't fill, but it didn't show me. So luckily, I was in profit.
A lot to digest.
But I had to flatten the whole thing.
Yep.
Lot to digest.
What you said?
Yeah, if I still have, if that's short,
options expiration. Yes, monthly options expirations today.
Yeah.
we'd be banking on it.
2024 in the VIX right now. This is a
lifetime sesh.
A tangled web.
Meet up on PAX.
And this is why we tune into Top Step TV. We get the information as we get it.
Planning your trades.
We know that there's multiple things that are affecting these markets. Help you be informed, so your accounts and your trading
for
can
chat.
be the best that they
I
can
didn't
be.
have any platform issues. It wasn't a
Why
platform.
tune
It was just the
well
DOM.
put. Couldn't agree more myself. Things have been flying such that I haven't even had the chance to talk. That Trump tweeted out the number again early.
My morning's probably going to be
at 7:50.
He really?
That was my second winning trade this morning.
Yeah, he did. It was kind of, I don't know if you could have traded off of it, but it was
to get in
indicating
on
that
that,
GDP was going to come out lower than expected.
Keep running and running.
No, I was short into it, so I was down to last partials.
What a bounce off VWAP.
And I knew it was going to come, but I just didn't.
This wick on the 5-minute on NQ.
And then it pulled back, and I was like, oh, I want to buy this pullback because it's strong.
Hammer is what we're
big
calling
breakdown.
this?
So I bought this little. It was an aggressive entry here, above this pullback here, these highs.
Candle.
And I didn't expect this kind of move, so I didn't even get a chance to move my partials.
Brave men and women in this market, in the Top Step Simulator, are 37% long ES. 61% long crude.
Maybe one more trade, but I don't think so, guys. Not after that.
39% long the NASDAQ.
39. I'm wondering if they're underwater right now. Those that are short.
You know, we've been in this range from 5.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're pushing here.
Oh.
Back above 25,000.
Love to have a runner.
Right at it.
Range from
they're not in a good place. The shorts.
570s, 580s, all the way to
jump rope in here.
25,000 pretty much.
Bouncing back and forth right now at 25,000. Do we just
a box within a box
reject
from 740s
or fly
to 960s? We came down here to the 740s.
Well, I still have that line. We got to get through these 69.14.
We came down here
big
to
level
the
in the options.
740s.
It is OpX
so I
today.
wanted to. My plan for today was, hey, can we hold?
Jack, are you gonna have your own indicator?
Friday low bounce, reclaim 800.
SPX?
If so, we can move up to 960s, 25,000, and reject. We are reclaiming that now.
Maybe.
So
I don't know how it
that
would work
has to act as
necessarily because
support
we need
on any pullback,
you need something
and then
that's
it
not
can go
a
up
futures
higher
price to do it, but we could
like
look
that.
into
If
it.
we go back below 960s, then we can
I
say we
mean,
can go
just
back
asking
down
for
to
chat.
800 for ES.
I love it. I love your
We
insights
are,
with that. That
same
is-
range idea here, 68.
Only we could have one for NQ.
93, 6900.
That'd be so hard.
If we held
So much
Friday
work.
low, 6843, scenario 1.
There
we
is.
check
It's
out
just
68, 68 and
the
reject,
most
which was
liquid,
support
sort
the
of
last
biggest
2-3
options
days.
market for that stuff is
We
the
reclaimed
SPX,
that,
but
got back above
Yep.
there's
68,
NDX
92,
too.
So now if we're able to hold that on a pullback, guess what? We're going to continue higher.
Hell's Dex.
I thought we were going to remain range bound in this overall box, but
All right, it's been out for a little bit. 10 minutes. I'm
nasty
still
fill
trying to
breakdown
figure
in
out
the morning,
what
and then
is
you
going.
spiked up higher.
Okay. Supreme Court does not address
and then to answer that question,
eligibility for
what's my
tariff
process on
refunds.
creating,
So let's read through
my
this. It
plan
sounds
or
like
trades. I pretty much
they're
do a
just talking
top to
about the
bottom
refunds,
approach.
right?
I have a good understanding of the daily structure, and
what are
then
they
from
talking
there
about?
I go to the 4-hour and the hourly to
they're
identify
if
the
they're
shorter
talking
time
about
frames
eligibility.
and
It
the
seems that there
trends,
are some
and
refunds.
then the combination of these, zones
We
that
just
I have
don't know
here and support and resistance,
which
the
ones and
range,
who.
I can then apply trend structure, how I view trend structure, and which I created a really good video on it that will be shared to you guys maybe over the next month or so from Ninja. So keep an eye out for that. But
Come
I
on,
combine all those
Twitter
time
lawyers.
frames, I combine that
Tell
with
me what to
trend
think.
structure,
Yeah.
and then I combine that with these zones to
Put
create
Choop in
some
the chat with
possible
Boss Six
reversal full
Remark.
breakdown ideas, and the trade ideas that I generate
So
are,
much coming through right now.
are based on that. So
I mean,
it's a top to
Bostic
bottom
is still
approach. I think
talking
everybody,
about tariffs.
everybody you see on here
Business
will
and
say the
surveys
same.
say
Like,
they
you have to have
expect
an
to
understanding
roll
of the higher
more
time
tariff
frame
costs
to provide
into
context,
prices this
to then give you
year.
the conviction and confidence
Strategies to
execute
avoid that have run out.
and not get taken out by small movements or.
And what if we have to give them back?
Possibly go.
Bostic U.S. economy has remained remarkably resilient through much upheaval.
Trying to see if I can get long here.
Traders move Fed rate cuts back to June now.
I think we're okay.
Dan M, probably right. That money's gone. Just add it to the debt. Put it on the tab.
My plan, super simple. This zone
get down the road.
Either going to break out and start going above to around the 150s, or we're going to fail and start making our way back down. This distribution 5-day here.
We'll enter
a bit jumpy here.
Long if you can hold these 50s.
It is a key decision area, so let them make a choice and try to hop
20
on.
seconds ish. And then
thanks, Capital. I don't do YouTube.
Sorry.
You know,
and then
I want to, but not for trading. I
actually
have some plans that are bigger than trading.
50s. Let's go 50s
part of it,
in a minute. And I don't
want to do a YouTube just for trading.
Opposite argument would be
Jim's
below
91. I appreciate
short.
that. And it's because you used the code that you got funded. 100%
holding my
funding
EMA
rate
on the 5 and the 3.
Yo, I want to have a code.
Above if we close above 50 here in 40 seconds. Looking at the 15-minute.
No.
Came back and touched the EMA pressure, which is my green line here on the 15-minute. Bounced off of that.
Who's what?
Respecting VWAP. Closing above my 35-minute average. It's kind of tricky. Now I don't really have like a great upside. The next great upside, I guess, would be top set daily levels. Would be
magical
like
squiggles
spot. Or 25,000.
No, you have to use it like 500 times.
All right, Mandy's stalking there
to be eligible.
Hey, Hogue, I have a favor to ask. We have a tip of the week coming up.
Use code KITNEY.
Here's what I propose.
45% off.
Do you mind reading
or in my case,
the lovely audience
50%
so that
off
I can read this Supreme Court explanation? It'll be
Just
nice
code
and
KITNEY.
Of course. All right. Well, with that, we got a tip of the week.
Yeah, tip of the week. Be prepared to reinvent
guys, I think for real,
yourself.
that's going to be my day. I know we just started, but
one of the people that says this the best
what a start, man. That's
Tom Hugard. It says normal isn't going to work. We have to change the way we think.
I had more size
about
on
markets.
that short initially,
and we have to be open to change because the market is all about change.
What was a really good
move. We're not going to be able to change the way we look at markets. The markets are always going to be changing. We have to be flexible.
If I
and be able to
didn't
change.
get the bug on the DOM,
always going to
the
change
other
people
short,
and
the one after that came down to VWAP again.
I heard say that
would have been
was Jim Dalton. Jim Dalton's been around these markets for many, many years, and it's actually I think one of the titles in one of his books.
I mean, it's easier because I'm flat right now.
People and people change markets.
And the markets.
And yes, your market niche will likely change over time.
Obviously, the zone's working out now on the short side.
I started out as a
but
very short time frame scalper in the pit. That didn't work for me. I had to look for longer time frames, learn more about how markets work, and more about how I work.
I think if they really make some progress downside, I'll have plenty of opportunity to see if I want to get in.
Of an art as a science.
I wouldn't be upset at just
one of the
calling it a
first people
session
that I heard
too.
say that was one of them was my
we
dad.
had some really good opportunities,
and the other one was Jim Dalton. And
we'll see. We've got plenty of time.
You know, there's as much being flexible and understanding what your eyes are telling you and being able to respond to that as anything technical or science-based in trading. It's just one of those things.
So in order to see higher prices,
one of the biggest art forms in trading is being able to trail a stop.
Resistance.
Always been a challenge for me, and I was an artist. There's your tip of the week.
It's failing at the moment. That can change later on, but on this initial push, it's failing.
You could do that far better than I. So thank you.
Go back down to what 800 area.
Selling off a little bit there. Also,
for
I read through what I have,
it's
guys.
failing
I'm sorry.
at that 93 area.
Understand what's going on with the Supreme Court.
Unless we reclaim it again, and this
I can tell you that the centers
form some acceptance.
Yeah, in the 6-3,
we come back down to 68, 68. Until
Alito,
then, we can
Thomas,
be range bound, we can be choppy. It is OPEX.
6 other.
That's why I'm also saying that hey, my day's
as far as the important parts, like about the refunds, I
don't.
Still trying to figure that out. But we'll do it together on Top Step TV.
Don't need to anymore.
I mean, Jack, you have a lot of background in understanding
Well,
markets.
to me, there's
like,
a degree of
I'm very,
acceptance
very,
going
very
on
impressed
for
with your
chat because
wealth
someone
of
asked, does
knowledge
acceptance even
and when it
exist
comes to
on a
these
day like this?
markets and
I would say so.
bonds
So
and
for me, they're accepting
how
more upsides
everything
than downsides, right?
interacts. And if you're having a
you
hard
cut the
time
day's range
digesting
in
it,
half, you can
like
clearly
me just
see that
randomly
they
off the
are trading
street
above
trying
what
trading,
they are building volume.
it's like
So there's not too much
yeah,
interest
if you're
under
having a hard
VWAP
time
right now.
understanding it, there's no way I can understand it.
My concern is not
So
VWAP
being
though.
real.
Andy, I was
It's
thinking
this
the same
zone.
thing.
Being real. Being real.
I can
Every
say,
time there's on above it, yeah, they don't
thank
last
you.
too long up there. So
I can
no
say,
acceptance. But they're
in
not
my experience,
exactly
I have never
accepting the
traded around a
prices
Supreme
that follow
Court
under the
ruling
zone
that
either.
affected the markets before.
So
And this
no
is the first
acceptance
That's
in
time,
terms
true.
of
and
playing around the zone.
I don't love it
Right
so
here,
far.
VWAP, yes, definitely.
Markets change. Like, yeah,
a
trading in
large
this time frame. This
portion
is
of today's
uncharted
auction so far
territory
is above
that we're
VWAP.
talking about. And
There is
so,
very little
even
interest
those
in
with
selling below it. As you can see, the
a
market
ton of
ripped
knowledge or
up,
background in
and
economics
it
and
didn't even
finance
pull
and things
back
like
at
that.
VWAP. It
No one
chewed
knows.
through
The
the
market's
offer
gonna
at
do what
VWAP,
it
and now
wants
when
to
it's
do,
coming
and
back,
no one can necessarily
there's no
predict it
offer
perfectly.
that's willing to push down here.
So,
So
and here we are,
But
back to 25,000.
higher
Yeah.
is definitely
So,
what
I
it
mean,
looks like if you
the
just
market,
simply
all that stuff is good and
look
great.
at where the market's
It's
going
fun
and
to
where it's
talk
not,
about,
where it's
but
building,
really,
where it's not.
you know, we trade the
You kind of
price.
stay in line.
And the market is telling
way.
us that they're not really certain either. We're seeing a lot of back and forth
there's
here
a lot of
off
strength that I'm
that.
seeing in the market.
The VIX did
Cyclicals
fall
are
a
up.
little bit. We are now below 20, 1965 in the VIX.
Zone is
So
still showing some
of
pretty
the
good
uncertainties out of the
selling.
way because now we have a known now. This tariff ruling is not sitting
But
out
it is a
there
little bit
waiting
choppy
to
here.
ruin someone's day.
Not
So
looking good for me.
That's good.
beyond that, a small reduction in volatility.
Acceptance can happen on any time frame.
A little
as well,
uncertainty right now.
But you want, in order to reclaim like a big
think
level
we
like this 960,
yeah, we literally
25,000 in
checked
NQ
25,000
or 6,900 in ES, you need
on
for
the
sustainable
dot,
move higher
just on
away
NQ.
from that. Usually
Anybody
need
who's
more
interested.
time consolidating. But you know, if you're looking at a 2-minute or 1-minute,
Awesome.
acceptance can be 15 minutes at a key
Wanna get
area.
long. This
But
5
for a
minute, we have not had a 5-minute candle
multi-hour
close
trend,
below
you
my
need
moving average,
An hour, 2 hours of
which is set at
consolidation.
7. It's days like this when I don't take it.
I don't like this
kick
wedge
myself at the
forming.
end of the day.
You know, I guess
Should've
there is a
just
wedge
taken
Now that
here.
you said that, watch.
Little-
I know. I
Choppy,
know. That's
though.
what I'm thinking. Oh, he's like the second I
Sure,
enter
maybe
it,
something
it's
like
gonna
this.
change its direction. Decided
Markets
doesn't
love
like
to
it.
make a liar out of us.
But we are slowly
Absolutely.
moving our way back up.
That's where I need to be
reclaiming
confident in my
960s.
process,
Yes,
right?
is reclaiming
Like, but
93. So, you know, that's
we can come
really a
down,
structure
touch
here.
these
that
950s
can
and
give
hold.
new
Sorry,
price-
Jack.
new higher highs.
Yeah.
No problem.
We
I
hit
was just gonna
950s
say,
and
I-
hold.
What's GC doing?
I'll go long.
It's ripping, you said?
Go for bonds.
Awesome.
That's all
Bond
right.
yields spiked a little bit on that, just 2 or 3
Yeah, this
bips.
one's higher. Look at it.
Wow.
But
Up
the tape
briefly
is very
above
jumpy.
4.1.
Mhm. I'm gonna try to see if I can grab a short while it's in the
What's
zone,
going on in the metals, Hogue?
poking the zone.
Mags are
I don't
strong.
like you.
Guarantees.
Cyclicals are
Saw
strong.
gold hit the skids after that came out. It was pretty much holding, at recent highs. It was holding above the initial balance high. It
Scratch
actually
out of
had
that.
a
I'm gonna wait for this.
successful upside
See if
auction.
they can trade even lower.
On the
If
30
not,
minute
just let it
above the
go.
initial balance high. But as
See
soon
if
as
we
that
can get
came
a pull
out,
back.
sellers came in,
long.
took us right back to value low from yesterday, and we're starting to see some
Google is
buying coming back into
bouncing.
this. Not even starting. I mean, we're looking at a pretty big range here. So didn't quite finish the value acceptance play. Now showing rejection of value as the market digests here. What's the dollar doing? Let me take a quick look.
While you're doing that, Hogue,
Hey.
just let me, Andrea, thank you for sending that. This line, this is from Kavanaugh's dissent. United States may, I think this is the important thing, remember. United States may be required to refund billions of dollars to importers who paid the IEEPA tariffs, even though some importers have already passed on the cost to consumers and
Cool
others.
down, Dave. You buying her coffee and
As
mangoes?
was acknowledged at oral argument, the refund process is likely to be a mess. Now, remember, this is from the dissent. This is from Kavanaugh, but
What's up, Alex?
it can give us information here that there may this may entitle refunds, I guess. May.
All right, I've locked in $100 profit.
All right, so we're where's to see higher.
I don't know.
We claim that 68.93 again.
See, is this volatility I have to trail right now?
You really have to respect that. That's a huge key level. 68.93 in ES and then 960s in NQ.
We had a little breakout. KBT touched this 5 moving average.
If you're so profitable, why do you sell a course? Well, you know what? Here you go. I don't care.
It's all fast. You were out before I knew you were in.
6 different courses in here. The same strategies that made me a full-time trader. We have like 24,000 members inside of it.
I know nothing.
We switched over.
Good morning.
So I think
we cannot complain. It's a good Friday.
When I entered. So, man. See money, take money.
Yeah, Chris and I got off to a really
financial advice, but that's what I'm doing.
Really early. So
good job. I love watching you trade. It's highly educational and entertaining.
YouTube video will be out in an hour and a half.
How fast it goes.
Well, pretty much looking at the dollar, I mean, it knee-jerked to the downside all the way back to the upside and is now continuing to push to the downside. It's only
in the meantime, guys. Bit, like let's get those likes up. We are at 295. 4%.
So it's hitting the downside, and we're seeing that pull back off those lows.
The gold from Wednesday. That is what the video is on. Yes.
How about silver? It's probably a lot the
we're
same.
At 187. They said we need to get to 200 before.
Silver had a much bigger gap. Silver was unable to close the gap, so I still like silver from the long side. I'd still like gold from the long side too.
I don't know what
it looks like. We've missed probably some of our best trade locations.
David Mead, I posted it in the chat for you.
Mag 7 right now.
Yeah, Dallas. Let's get those
go ahead.
likes up. Subscribe as well. We're approaching a big number, guys. 200.
200.
Oh, there might be just a slight delay. I was just going to say in the Mag 7 right now, Microsoft down 0.3%. Tesla down 0.4%. Everything else is up.
Even we don't know what it is.
Amazon. I think that's your tariff story. Amazon.
Look at the EMAs. They are
spiked
parabolic
on this news. As did Lululemon, Nike alike.
Is it fair to expect a big move if the market takes a direction? HS and
be a bit choppy.
E8L.
We want this to be a higher low now. So if you guys are long,
is it fair to expect a big move? I mean, we've got a lot of information and a lot of new information
960s
in the marketplace.
And push that higher.
There are plenty of those that have said that everything that is known to the market is currently in the market. What do we have? One of the ways that I would gauge that is
we came in
the size of the initial balance.
I mean, the market gave us a
very
really
large
crazy start
initial
there.
balances, which
luckily
were just
we were
about
on
to
the right
finish
side
in the Nasdaq
or else
and
it
the
would have been
S&P.
pretty nasty.
It's a 405-point initial balance right now.
I'm trying to see if I can get some shorts
in the
here,
Nasdaq.
but I'm waiting.
That is a large initial balance. And the larger the initial balance, the more energy it's going to take to extend very far outside of it.
The longer they take to trade,
we'll go over these initial balances
back towards like the high note of 60s.
Set. In the S&Ps, it is also a large
I would
initial
anticipate
balance.
short, but I don't want to get stuck in anything.
Than the average.
So if it's not working out pretty quickly, I'm getting right out of it.
We're looking at a
don't want to get back too much of the profits.
78-point opening, initial balance in the S&Ps. The daily ATR is 89. So the initial balance is equal to the ATR, the average daily range or average true range on the daily chart. So if that's the case, then the market has already extended and expended the energy necessary to reach that average true range.
That's what I'm looking at. Can
odds
they
are
keep sustaining
anything that moves outside of the initial balance.
See, we can scale into some contracts. I only have one right now, which kind of sucks.
And a change probably in some of the news that we've just heard, or a change in the positioning of longer time frames to extend very far
hopefully we can
outside of it.
project here for you.
So are there odds that we could see a big move today?
See.
We've already sort of seen one. The odds of extending the move that we've already seen are a little bit smaller because we've already expended a whole lot of energy with these huge initial balances.
Be like that sometimes.
What's the initial balance again on the NASDAQ? 405. What's the ATR on the daily? 462. So again, we're pretty close to the ATR, the average true range on the daily chart.
It's pretty decent.
The current
40
initial
points.
balance.
50.
So if we do extend the initial balance very much at all on either side,
I guess
I'll
delete
it's
these
going to
orders
take a lot of energy to continue outside of this initial balance. It doesn't mean it can't happen. It just decreases the probabilities
back down
of
towards
a huge
POC
extension or continuation
What made
of the
me
current
bullish
range.
today?
There is a lot of information that just
go
came
back
out.
to the plan.
Markets don't like uncertainty.
I shared
And
that.
if somebody comes out and says something stupid, anything can
NQ has
happen,
been in
anything can
this
change.
range,
But as far as
and
that question is
only
concerned,
an acceptance of prior day
it's-
low and holding there means that we can go see
odds are,
the other side of the
probabilities are,
range. So if we held
with
prior
the
day
size
low,
of the initial
we
balance,
could trigger a
that
fell
we
breakdown
won't
and
extend very
reverse
much
back up.
outside of it because of the
Right, so
amount of
meaning no
energy it
follow
will take
through
to do
lower.
so.
We did just
Again,
that.
that
and
is
therefore,
probabilities.
If we reclaimed
ACH, anything
800,
can
my scenario
happen.
1.2
And
was
as
a
usually
move into
happens, markets
960s,
love to make a liar out of
25,000.
you. So we'll see how
So
this
my
plays
trade
out.
idea that you guys saw me going
Thank you
long
very
in
much.
into the open
Oh,
or into the stream was just a
Trump
pullback
responding, I guess,
buy
on
after that big
SCOTUS
fail breakdown
ruling
and
a
reclaim of
disgrace.
800. I wanted to buy the pullback into 800, but in case
Mandy,
it didn't pull back to that, I had
Still
an
green on the
aggressive
screen.
sort of entry where I buy the
It
first
is.
test of
I don't think my stops were wide enough.
and then I
This is
use
just
like
a
a
fun weekly
9 EMA
market,
reversal
but we're
strategy,
still
which is
green.
my reversal
It's
strategy
Friday.
to get in.
There's still going to be
So I got long
a lot of opportunities.
on the reversal back
Probably not
up
the last
above
hour. That's what reversal challenge is
this
for.
what is this
But yeah, it's been a
956
pleasure being with
candle,
you guys this morning,
and I was able
and
to get
yeah.
out in here.
Thank you for joining us.
SCOTUS ruling a disgrace.
Andy, always a pleasure.
Have a wonderful
Robert
weekend, Mandy. We'll see you.
says
really soon.
shorting on Friday,
Take care, you guys.
no matter what day it is.
And then there were two.
All right, Jack.
Four now.
And there were two.
Pay him. Pay him.
Let's see what we got coming off the juice. Trump, I have a backup
think he
plan
wants
for
it.
tariffs after the ruling.
Does it mean when price rejects from price when there's no volume?
I
Alex,
think he's sitting in the Oval Office going, okay,
doesn't
what's
mean
the
when price
backup
rejects
plan
from
now?
a
What's
price.
the backup plan now?
Price rejects from a.
Oh,
I think you got to reword
they have a
that
lot of
question.
them. This isn't the
Is this a scalp or expect?
end of tariffs.
I would be peeling
I think
off
they're really
contracts if I
specifically
had
on
some.
the use of
Yeah,
this
the market
one
only
way
showed me
of
one
doing
contract
them.
there. I couldn't get the rest, so I get really
IEE,
greedy on
whatever it
entries,
is.
guys, and I kind of give the option to the
Ain't
market.
no law
Do you-
dog,
Are they
home.
going to fill me or not? Because I'm very, very, very risk focused.
Me either.
If I want access
trying to stay
to
on the right
an
side of the
opportunity,
law.
I don't want to pay too much for it, right?
Still
and if
have
you're
that
chasing
option
it, you're
resistance up
paying a
there.
premium. I don't want to pay
6900
that. So
SPX, 6914
when I get
in
into
the ES,
a trade idea, I'm like layering at prices that I would want in spots I would want. Sometimes the market fills them. Sometimes it fills
don't
them all.
worry.
Sometimes it
Coming up
fills one.
soon,
Sometimes it fills
we
none.
do have
I got one.
more
I had
guests
3
coming on.
orders still out there.
Though I do like spending
It
time
just didn't
solo
fill.
with
So
both.
since I'm in one, I'm just gonna let it go and
likewise,
see if
Jack.
the
Appreciate
idea
you.
plays out. Maybe I'll trail that at some point, but
Thank you. And thank you.
ultimately the idea is to go
Trading,
back towards the PLC here.
IEEPA.
A failed
That's what it
upside
was.
break. But,
IEPA.
that's up to the market.
Yeah, I hope
Yeah,
they
if I
bring the
if I had
to-
more, I
We do have
would.
the
Sure, we'll hear
initial
more.
I
balance
would like
Go ahead.
to take some off here at the POC and
I'd
actually
be high in
hold
the S&P
for
69,
the 750s
25 even,
through
low.
this volume node here,
68,
750s.
47 quarter.
But I only have
You can
one,
do
and someone in the
this.
chat told me shorting on a
It's
Friday
just
is a bad
it's just the
idea. It's
range for
illegal
the
or something.
first hour. Initial balance high
No,
25,083 in the NASDAQ
Mags are really
and
strong.
24,
Do I limit my market? I limit. So before we had
in
this
the NASDAQ.
Dom Beta,
Opening
I had to market.
ranges,
I was just
1
marketing on the
minute
chart.
opening range at 830,
But
831 remains.
Now that I have it, I'm a limit
dead
order
ass
guy
low
because the Dom
both
is
of
showing
those
me
markets.
ranges. It's showing me ranges where auctions are happening, and that's where I start to set limits. I layer in at the edges
higher
of those
time
ranges.
frame open at the moment, looking at 30-minute candles right now.
So yeah, no, breaking the law, guys, on a Friday, shorting, which is apparently illegal. Breaking the law.
Big sell-off on the 12th. We've been between 6,800 and 6,900 in the SPX.
So I'll start to trail it now since I only have one. But ultimately, we want POC. Right?
Is that where Gandalf was?
Yes. No, Gandalf was up at 7,000.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Hey,
don't worry.
Mike, I've always taken trades on stream. What do you mean?
Yeah. How are you guys?
All my trades are actually on stream.
Good.
Gandalf. These markets. What we have? We have inflation data. We got tariff decision. We got geopolitical risk going into the weekend. We got these markets moving.
Nice to see you.
And once again,
no, maybe I don't know. Maybe he wasn't
across the board.
I'm sure he didn't mean that I don't trade on stream because
Tech
it's the only
9
time I
stocks,
trade.
right? That we're talking about. Metals are rallying, but they rallied overnight. They're having a little pullback now. This New York
I'm
session
literally
morning,
trading live.
but very mixed.
I think I have the
mixed,
best
very
title from
choppy.
chat.
Got VIX
I'm
just
stupid
under
man.
20.
Were
How's
you on
trading
with
going
us?
for you two?
It was it us and Lumi or just me and Lumi?
Yeah.
Well,
it was us three,
I
right?
have 2 more days. That's right. Andre will not be here Monday either. Of being Andre on fast markets, so I won't be taking trades right now. But Hogue, did we take an opening range trade?
Oh, we did not. We opted out of both, and it was a good call.
PLC's moved up. I'm gonna cover this.
Excellent. So yeah, house count's totally
was a
flat
nice
right now.
Little short. Wish I had more size.
You've just been watching today, Dakota.
Honestly,
Hey, sometimes
it's hard for me to want to
sometimes
take
that
any
is-
more
that's
trades.
trading.
That's
Not trading is trading.
some pretty
part
good
of the
winners
game.
today. Getting the short.
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm not
easy.
sure what to take of this, to be honest. It's very, very mixed. I think there's less
It's a good
uncertainty
Friday.
at least.
When we're both green.
Inflation came in a little hotter than expected. GDP took a hit. We got Trump, responding to all that came out with tariffs.
It's not.
And
So I think
that's causing some.
now it's
mixed
known as a
emotions here
short
in the
setup
market, maybe?
because
Are you still in
people
that
only bring it up
logistics
during,
game,
like
Dakota?
liquidation.
Yeah,
setups.
all my
But
friends
to me,
are
it's
still
the same
at
thing
that
on the
supply chain
downside. If
company,
you've got the
so
same activity, they're
they're
rushing
always
in to sell the lows and all this
messaging me
stuff.
back
And there's a
forth
big
and having
node.
conversations
They
on
can't
bigger
get what they
topics
want.
now, which is nice. I don't have to deal with
Yeah,
the
it was from when I
pain and
used
the
to
headaches
trade like off
of
stream. Like
some
I'm not
of the
streaming. I'm not even like trade. I'm not streaming
day-to-day.
OFL. It's just me and my buddies. I
Yeah,
would
the
always say like,
day-to-day.
"Hey, you guys
that
about to
was
see a
nice.
dead
I
body."
still miss it though. I still
Or
miss
you
having
guys
my
want to see a
team in
dead body?
Vietnam and
That's what I would say to them.
Mexico and China.
Because you're just
But,
seeing
day-to-day
the
stuff,
rush, the
I don't know
urgency
how
of one side
how
that's
that-
just not getting what they want, and slowly you
I
start
think I would
to
have to
see
tell
that
you
when
off
they
air,
finally
Dakota,
poke out,
but I
they're
heard
really,
a story from
no
someone
one's
about
backing them up.
like a logistics call they
There's a
overheard from
whole
a friend
angry
that,
mob of
like,
people
it blew my mind that
behind a door.
this stuff was so
They
complicated.
finally
but,
ram it down.
yeah.
It's time to go in.
It's Kavanaugh
And everyone's
said
like,
that
"Oh, I thought
could
you
be
were
a
going to do it."
mess
Nah,
with
I'm
the
not going to do it.
refunds.
You go first.
There is one
And that's
night
when everyone starts to
during,
leave the scene, and that's exactly
COVID, I
what the dead
swear I
body
didn't
setup
sleep
is
for
like.
like
Visualized.
2 days.
It's,
I was trying to
hey, look,
memorize
you finally
the
did it.
not
You guys
memorize,
were so
but
aggressive,
study the
so urgent
harmonized
to break this
tariff
range.
codes, the HS
when
codes.
you finally do,
man,
no one
there's
wants to do it.
master's degree in that
So it's
stuff.
like, well, okay, people
Like,
start to notice.
people study it.
And then
It's
I
less
just
of
tell my buddies,
rules,
hey,
it's more of a game.
you guys want to see a dead body?
It's such a game when it comes to tariffs. It's like, okay,
So that's pretty much.
is this going to be
why
under
it
this
is what
duty
is.
code, this tariff code? Is
So it
are we gonna
goes
be
upside,
paying
it goes
15%
downside.
tariffs or 30% tariffs? Well, if
Obviously,
we
the
import them into
downside version
Mexico,
works a lot
assemble them in
faster
Mexico,
because it's a
then import them
sell
into the U.S. We could
setup.
save on 15%.
But it's based
Or
on
we
Wednesdays
import them into it's a
liquidation.
big
Yeah.
game that these bigger companies are able to take advantage of.
Stupid man gets paid. Yeah.
And back up.
All right.
No, I mean, chat. I don't read into it. Honestly,
here.
I don't. So don't worry about my feelings.
Still
people say what
about
they say. The bank account stays the same.
15 or
It's not a
20
problem.
points away from where I see the resistance on this OpX Friday.
Wipe your tears with the money you're making.
Very mixed. Very mixed.
Yeah,
like
people
a
will say what they want.
very much like
but,
yesterday.
What was that
you know,
level in the S&P
you don't
again?
lose money
Is that
from people
69?
saying
Big
things.
cap.
That's all
26?
right.
Yeah, 6,900 in the SPX.
I think
The
chat
futures
should,
at
to some degree, be
69.14.
like an open forum too. Like
Or
if someone's
69.50
saying something about
thereabout.
my trading, and I don't,
Okay.
doesn't bother me.
And
none.
you can see it's held so far today. We tried to spike above it on, Let's take a look at about right when the ruling came out, when things were flying around, we kind of peaked above it by 10 points, and then on every subsequent attempt, it stopped short of that level.
Oh, we have Google up 3%.
So we got a parabolic EMA, which is acting like one too. Can make money both sides right now in this range, but
a little
you
bit.
know, as it goes by, it's just showing me
More
that
bullish than bearish, I guess.
the edge is in the upside here.
Surprised if we don't see,
especially after that
this market
that short. So I'm super glad I covered
over 25,000.
The reason I covered down there was the POC did move up. So covered at the new POC.
Trying to get a sense of which stocks. I mean, every stock that's kind of like tariff centric seems to be up.
This might become acceptance here of these key levels. Now that we're going back and forth, we're wedging up.
Down 2%. Metals have been flying around.
Bitcoin in the spot market trading 67,100 thereabouts. Any subsequent move on bonds here? Not really. Just a little bit higher in yields.
That's pretty much what it is. I think
dollar index also took a little bit of a hit down.
It's like they say that hate never comes from above, right?
I've been kind of following that a little bit.
Really hard,
just to see
so it makes
how
a lot of people miserable
on these
and they'll
days.
go and project.
Just something that
you just got to be mindful of that stuff, and
it doesn't affect my trading.
people
but it's
should.
Just something I've been kind of monitoring.
I wished
since we've had this craziness with the metals
didn't
the dollar
argue online so much.
Dollar strength.
Will I ever make price action videos?
1957,
it's not that
so
I'm
still
opposed
below
to doing
20.
it. It's just that I think there are way better price action videos out there.
Yeah, someone says, "Is it just me,
that
or was all bad news and we still go up?" Well, we had
not even
higher than
just that they're better; it's that they exist
inflation
already.
So does that?
There's little to no
towards
value in me
rate
making it.
cuts,
I
a
think
higher probability
because
of rate
they
cuts
already
sooner
exist.
rather
Some
than
really
later?
good ones.
That could be looked at as maybe bullish tech.
Actually, they pushed him into July or June now.
Okay.
We opened below prior day low. Well, I'm looking at Q.
Yeah,
not NQ.
I mean, it's just
no NQ2 under prior day low.
This is where it's
we took
at.
up
Maybe
prior day high.
we'll get the move after options expiration.
We can
for
hold
the month.
prior day high
Like
now.
maybe this is the
We're
move.
still below it.
You know, things get jammed up, and then we see the move, the real move, like
We
Monday.
have our IB set.
Good call. Yeah, today's the options expiration. Yeah,
Let's see if we can.
that's a big one.
A 400-point IB.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Oh, look
been
at
a
this.
morning.
Yeah, the volatility. We've seen this throughout the week, right? These
the bottom numbers,
big pushes to the downside.
things. I think they're just like what would you call it? Like standard deviation.
Almost got to the
Honestly, don't pay attention to the numbers much. So
market it's like
Live-
teasing it
live
at some
Baccarat
pretty
videos.
decent levels, but just not quite getting there. At least the
Hey, you know,
ES
Venetian
is.
has a room now, like a high limit room where
It's
they
almost
let
acting
you,
like it's a rollover.
stream and record. So maybe one day.
It seems very much like
But I was,
yesterday.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I was
Yeah, I think you're. I think
slow markets last night.
if you're gonna stream that, it has to be like on stage.
Very
or something.
slow. We're getting back to the original slow markets with the
ninja.
metals
It's like
slowing down.
sign up
but
using
a
my
lot of
code.
Why
mistake.
slow markets this week is so
Got
slow
codes everywhere.
back to like the original slow markets before this chaos of the metals. It's China's on holiday. They're on holiday until the 23rd.
Nice if they can just
We're not seeing
trade
as much volume during the
25
Asian
150s.
session. So that's fine. We'll see how it kicks back off come the after the 23rd. They get back to business, and it felt nice. It felt so good
How do
not
you
to
deal
have
with
metals
ping
flying
pong swings?
everywhere.
Even if you're
for
green,
once.
do we take all
Right.
trades or
Slow
lesser
markets.
trades? Wondering, well, you should only be taking the trades
And you
that
see
traders
our
are doing well.
volume has just
plan
fallen off
and that you framed well,
since the big breakdown.
whether
in
you're
metals.
green or red.
I mean, the volume is just evaporated. I'm sure that
How
China being on
how
vacation
would the
has
ping
something
pong
to do with
action
that.
influence whether you're
How
taking
much
less
do you think it's
trades
going
or
to do?
more?
You think those markets are going to change
That's
when we bring
influenced
those
by
participants back into the market?
whether price action has met the
Hopefully
requirements
not
of
too
you to
much.
execute
I pointed this out, the ATR,
in the
right?
location where you need to
To
execute.
put in perspective, I'll pull up right here. In
Yeah, Funky
perspective,
Buddha.
what we're
he
actually
found it.
seeing in the metals.
He found the
right?
course.
Everyone's talking. It's like, oh well, why don't you
He found it and realized it's
Why
not
are
a
they
trading
changing
course. It's a
dramatically? Look
baccarat
at this.
course.
This is an average true range on the daily. This is gold.
Alex, okay, I understand now.
This is gold.
Thank you for
past few
rephrasing.
Years, right?
What does it mean when
It's
price
been
rejects from an
slowly
area where
starting to
volume is
increase,
tapered?
even
It means
more
there's
so
still no
since,
interest.
you got
So,
October.
like
But look at
everything
this.
in trading in the
Average true
markets,
range on
we're
gold,
looking
say,
at
last
prior
year,
information to make our next
2020,
choice.
Last
Or
year,
to at least
2014,
find the
2000,
spot
even
to potentially make our
2025,
next choice.
It was around
We plan.
$50.
So let's just
in a
use this
day.
example.
We got up.
We have
to
this 5-day
almost
rolling profile,
$230
and
a
it looks
day
like there's a
on an
taper.
average true range.
The volume starts to dry up. There's
Insane.
less interest.
And
Yeah.
for percent wise,
the market does that.
silver was a
you know,
lot
each
more
time
dramatic.
it comes
Pull up
into
silver
an
on the
area
daily.
where interest is lacking.
Pull up silver on the daily.
And
look at this one.
You know, to
We
your
were about
question,
$1
if
move
price
a day
rejects
on
from
average.
an area where there is no
we got up
interest,
to almost $11.
it tells you quite literally
11
there's
times
still
that.
no interest. If there's no interest,
And it's just
in that
hard to
direction,
wrap your head around.
you look to go the other
That's
direction.
just so crazy on an
So I
average
hope
true
that
move in
is
a day. And of
clear
course, you could zoom in
and, literal
different time
enough.
frames and do that same comparison. But it's still just as
I struggle
dramatic,
to make
right? On the hourly chart,
decision
imagine
where the
making
price accepts below
30 cents
above,
an hour
below,
on
inside
average
value
on
area.
these moves, and we jump up to $5.50 an hour. Hour on silver. That just
Yeah, I mean, I think that's
just
an execution
mind-blowing
thing, Ryan.
on some of the volatility that we've seen in metals. And now
Everyone's
we're
got a different
we've
way.
settled back down. You could see, right? There's a beautiful
Candle closures,
drop
different
off
time
in
frames.
volatility.
I use
But the thing is, we're
DOM.
still well above average, right? The average here in silver
But I would
was
think a
around,
lot of
like I was saying, 30,
studying
35 cents an
goes
hour.
a long way.
And we're
Backtesting.
still hovering around $1 an hour. So we're still three
Yeah, you
times
just
as
need to go back
volatile
and
in this type
spend
of a
time
market
there.
environment, even on
I don't know how you
the
trade,
China
but,
holiday and even off
you know, your
after
order
the big
flow, your
drop-off
price
in
action,
volatility.
or
It's the same with gold. So these
you have different sort of
markets
type of
are
candles
still
that
very
you look at,
volatile. They're not
volume
as
or
volatile as they used to be
ticks,
to start the year.
regular
but
price candles.
Still volatile. It's a nice
You have to
volatility.
look
now.
back and
It's
see
more
what
real.
happens when we
Better to
do
trade.
something at
Yeah,
that
I
key
believe.
level. Like, what is that structure that
Love
then,
that.
More manageable.
if it's resistance, what is
Yeah.
the structure that
And
allows
that
us
was
to
why-
that was the
finally
wildest
go higher
trading day I've
above
seen in a
that?
long, long
What
time.
is the structure that leads to a rejection back down from resistance,
Here's
and
Nasdaq.
then go back and
Pushing
do that
upward
over
session
and over
highs.
and
Yeah.
over again?
Google's
Well,
also
we're
All right,
testing
so
the
let's break that
6900.
wedge we were forming. You know,
Yeah,
whoever
Google's
called that
up
out
almost
earlier,
4%. So here's that breakout.
we're
for
ping
us.
ponging back and forth, and now we're moving higher. Looks like we want to.
Yeah, it's
Love to
it's
see it.
He
crazy.
wants to cross above that IB high here.
VIX
For all this,
coming off.
we're just up 0.5% in the ES.
Yeah, they should
We're up
really be able to get to the
0.85%
150s
the
in Q.
NQ. The Russell is flat basically right
I
now.
think it would be pretty shitty if the market
I wouldn't
fails
mind
to
a
trade
breakout.
above like the
Yeah.
hundreds
High.
up here and just get
Yes.
stuck
We're up near
in
that
this upper range.
914 level.
It
We sure are, Hogue.
Current value
would
high.
probably lead to some balance or chop for the rest of the day. I think a move like this
I
should
think
be able
for
to
Yule,
reach the
for the
150s.
rules,
And if the market,
Yule,
if it's like the
have to be
decision
the
in the
one that
market is,
execute
you
the
know what, we're not
trade.
willing to buy up
There
to
is.
that
I'm
range.
still seeing
This whole
real
thing could be
resistance there.
a failed break,
Real
and
resistance.
All right.
that might suck because just because it's a
I'm
failed
long
break doesn't
one
mean they're going to
micro
start watching it way
Nasdaq.
lower either. They might just stay in this range for a really long while.
Yep.
Looks like
51.
Where at?
Are weak, a bit
51
weak,
Hogue.
and then the strength is in mags,
51.
Yeah, I might end up scaling into this.
semiconductors, and mags. So we see now a little bit of
Looking for a
rotation
breakout
today
above
from
this
cyclical
080.
strength.
And
like
this feels
home
oddly
builders,
similar to yesterday. I was doing the same thing yesterday too. I
Dow
think
Jones and
playing for a breakout.
RTY.
You were a
Those
little
are-
more range
I mean,
bound though
those are
yesterday.
more weak today, and the strength is in names like
shall see.
Google.
Well,
So if those
Jack, we
pull
got an
back,
order
let's
in,
say
but
those
ran
pull
away.
back while cyclically
now.
are pulling back, then maybe you get a combination
Oh,
of weakness, and then this fails
almost.
up here. But if strong sectors just correct sideways here, and then the cyclicals start
Back to
bounce,
break
then
even
you see
there. There
continuation
you go.
higher.
There you go, Dakota.
Oh wow!
That's sort of like looking at market breadth.
I was looking to scale
and
in,
get
and
an
it's not
idea of
giving
what
me
could happen
time.
in
Any price action to scale
with
in.
indices.
We're going. That was 50 points.
But you
straight
already
up.
had that idea because of this short-term
was.
That was
acceptance
low,
here.
I think 26.
You had a wedge.
almost
You
50
you
points.
no longer rejected, right? Like here was a rejection from 960s.
Well, while we
and
see
then
this
this really
breakout
changing
plays
character.
out,
where you went back.
We
and
do
forth
have some
and
live funded
negotiated
traders
this
who like to give
resistance.
kudos to with some big
You created a
winning
wedge, which is my
days.
form of acceptance, and then you broke
We
out.
got
So you
live
take
funded
that
leaders
long
today.
and you manage risk against the last higher low,
Top of the
which
list,
is right here.
Fernanda,
And that's your trade.
$35,220.
That's
That
how
is
I
a
trade.
huge day.
And
I'll have to
then
ask
you look
around
for the
back
next
and
zone
see what she
as your
was
target
trading.
while managing risk,
Key,
of course. So let's say you took that.
16 grand.
Your stop goes down here.
Geet,
You're at 1.5
15.
R already.
Muhammad,
Okay, you can pay
Jonathan
yourself.
rounding out all above 10K. Huge
And
days.
that's
Let's
mostly
lock it
for
in
those in my group.
and go into the weekend feeling
You guys better
like
be long.
Fernanda M.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a great way to go into the weekend like that. 35 big ones.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're trying to break through these session highs. Tried it a couple times. Nvidia having a very nice
Ryan.
rally the past 10 minutes or so.
Nice, Jude.
I'm liking that one as well. Back testing these highs in these 070s.
Local. My answer for that, I have
Watching this
spent
5-minute chart.
months
That high is what 80.
back testing
Okay,
over
we're-
time. Like there's not.
starting to
there's
go.
No
We're
limit to
starting to
that.
cook
Like,
here.
How far back? I
Oh,
did
wow,
different time frames.
We're
Different
going
setups,
session
different
highs.
rules.
Session highs.
Here we are.
We're
902.
printing.
There you go. There's your wedge
SPX.
break. There's your continuation. I'm not in a trade. You would be see. It says no position here. You would see if I was in a trade.
All right, we're short 290, 69.14.
Robert,
Jack.
there's nothing
I'm
that
gonna
I'm
take
seeing on the
profit
DOM
right
right now
here at
that
these
makes me want
90s.
to short these highs.
Short to MES
Earlier,
69. Did you say 69.14?
You know, after so
Okay.
many times
I'm flat.
selling this range, like the market, not
We
me,
got 25,000, 95.
and not getting the continuation necessary, there's no
Let's hold up.
there's no
my
reason to try it
OpEx
anymore.
brethren.
They're not getting the work done. Just because the trade works out and you make money doesn't mean you're on the right side of the market. So there are plenty of days where, yeah, I'm on the wrong. I would say today
that little
these
breakout,
are
we got
wrong
it.
side of the
We didn't
market
get that one
trades.
yesterday.
Overall, just because they made me money doesn't mean I'm on the
We
right
don't wanna
side.
say it.
Then
I'm not gonna-
you know
I'm not even gonna say
that
it.
also
I don't
is
wanna
I
say
don't really care about being right. I just want to make money. So yes, I
Hush,
will pick
child.
these trades off, but
Bostic is still speaking.
I wouldn't say
Not
the strength is in
probably
the
matters this
downside
point.
Upside auction
because
in the NASDAQ.
you know, like we noted earlier, the volume is all building on the higher ranges of the day.
Yeah, I took profit
Yeah,
at
Not the
25,
bottom, and the
195,
bottom just
so
ripped through.
I'm a happy camper
which
over
is telling me that there's just not that much sell interest on
Nice
the way
trade.
up, and on the way back in it, there's still none. So, you know, I have the zone here, and if the market keeps trading in
All
the
right.
zone,
Yeah, that
failing to
was
really
kind
get
of
out
part
of
of it, right?
make it
Where
back
I'm long and
downside,
I'm
I
looking
think
to take
150 is the
profit, and you
next,
hear
and
Logan them looking to short. I'm like,
it's kind of
yeah,
just showing
get
that
out of
again.
this.
We've got a parabolic EMA on the ES, on the NQ. It's
And that was the
holding,
right
you know, every time
decision.
it comes back in, and it's
40
just
points
probing
lower.
higher. It's building higher. Volume is not building
will.
lower.
Time
Interest is
will
not
tell.
building lower. When they wash it lower, doesn't last
And
long.
time we
It's
have
very little.
10 minutes to
very
the
little
top
auction.
of the hour.
So
Look
you know, they're gonna
around
show me
here.
anything, literally anything
Bitcoin not
at these
moving
highs,
too
and it
much.
would not make me want to short it.
Google, as you said,
Earlier
up
was a different story because
3.6%
we didn't
right
have the same
now.
information we have now. We didn't have this
4.8
higher
now.
low
And
here.
Yields
It's
4.09.
more volume build, and after the higher low, they
Google's
did try to
probably
sell it again
Nvidia
around the
is
prior day high,
pushing.
and they got stuffed.
It's up 1%
So,
now.
After that, new information, more
Yeah,
information.
Nvidia
It's,
caught a
it's
really
not
nice
good
bid.
anymore. So there's nothing the order flow can show me up here, like right
So
now
is
in this
gold.
moment, that
Gold
would
and
make me
silver
want to short
rallying
this.
a little bit
Like
here
that.
too.
Yeah,
Gold and
Chris and
silver
I have
rallying.
already
Hey, NASDAQ back to the
probably
IV
finished
high.
trading. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Don't really want to mess around too much. I mentioned
see.
maybe like 2 weeks ago, I went over my data for last year
It's
at
almost to
some
190.
point, and I found that sticking to my normal process
Been a long
is
time
still
since we
better
had,
than
or at least in these
you know,
markets,
trying to look for
Nvidia
trades
all-time
just because I'm on
highs.
stream,
Trading
and I would
212,
measure like the
14 or something like
P&L
that.
and the time.
Yeah, it's been a
And
while.
still, my best trading is when I'm just, hey, look, I got a nice trade.
Where's our stop
I'm
on this?
happy
Just
with it.
below the
We're
highs.
done.
Oh,
Like to not feel pressure
Yeah,
to fire off more trades on
69.21
stream
the
because I'm on
orders.
stream. And I've
Just
been doing
moving
that since the
down
start of the
because
year.
We're seeing
And
extension in the NASDAQ now.
it's a really hot start compared
Nvidia.
to like mid to end of year last year when I started
my old friend,
streaming. It's
why?
not that, you know, I had any issues with the P&L. It's
maybe
just
we
that
get a little bit of a pullback here.
I guess I feel more fresh in my trading. It's more sustainable because I've made my money.
8 minutes to see if we can close that NASDAQ.
And for
below
February,
the
I
initial
still
high.
have not had a day where I've been trading for more than.
If not, we're going to be out of
maybe
this.
like 45 minutes.
Fair enough.
There are days where
Google
there
up
was a day where I had a
4%.
2-minute
Man,
trading day.
nothing's holding Google
Literally, I just
back.
turn everything off, and
It's almost overtaking
I think
Apple
I'm
for
at my
market cap.
sharpest when I'm operating that way, because I really don't care
Oh yeah,
about making
Google's up there.
taking all the points in the market.
Yeah,
Like,
we got
it
Apple's
really-
market
it
cap
does not matter to me.
3.86 trillion.
You know, there
Google's
are traders who want to be
1 trillion. So
as best as
there's
possible.
a big change today. with
I've
Apple
got
up 0.8
10-figure
Google
or
up
8-figure
4%, so
dreams.
Johnson and Wales,
and all that
3-year
stuff. I don't.
career-focused
Honestly,
bachelor's
Nvidia's
degree
my
in
life.
hospitality management
I'm
will
very happy
elevate
with
your
it.
skill set.
4.6.
I don't require more money
My book.
to be able to
At
live
their
better.
lows, Google was getting closer.
So it's
to
a
them
huge
when
benefit
Nvidia was
to
getting beat
not
down
have
a
to
little
work so
bit.
much
Google was
on the
at
charts
highs
and
maybe
get
like
the
a month
results.
ago.
And if someone else is making 5 times more than
we're
I do,
probably going
that's
for
great
these
for them.
highs.
Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't do anything for me.
Nvidia breaking through those
NASDAQ
190.
just
So I'm trying my
driving.
best to just stick to that now
A lot of energy
for the
up
year.
here.
Go back to that because
Yeah,
It's running.
it wasn't that it was making
Wow.
me
Yeah.
like lose money or
Yeah.
I'd
like
get
my
into
curve is going downwards.
multiple
It was more
contracts
like
to have
I'm
a
just
runner,
working
and it just
more
didn't let
for
me. That's all right.
no reason
Take a look at
in the way
market,
of
though.
I trade longer to make a little bit more or to give some profits back, and it just doesn't make any
And
sense.
we had a big
I'm just
sell-off
not
there
that
on
sharp.
gold.
And personality wise, I do
New
have
York
this
session.
like
that was
I
pretty-
have a
that's
ceiling.
pretty big move.
I'm not
50, 84.
I mean, you guys see the size
almost
of
an $80 sell-off.
firing off here. It
in,
could be anywhere from 1
8
to 3
minutes,
to
10
5 to
minutes.
9. You know,
This
there were
morning?
some streams where I had like 12, 13 on. It's really
Need some liquidity.
you're
above
using
here,
mental
the
capital,
S&Ps as
right?
Well,
And to
Not
do
within a
that
tick of
for an
us.
entire month, if I'm
Yeah.
already at the upper end of my like normal P&L on a month, it's really tough for me to do. I start to get into this mode of
Come on, you dog.
there's a lot of fear. There's fear that comes into my trading because I'm like, oh man, this is nice. I really don't want to
Only
get this
Tech
back.
9
I
stock
really
that's
don't.
red
I
is,
really don't this. I
Walmart.
really don't that. It does affect my trading. So
NASDAQ's
that's
getting
one of
upward.
the lids on
yeah,
my
we're gonna
game.
Nvidia's getting us.
But
Back
it's not
above
something I
190 now.
care to try
Proud.
to overcome because I don't need to.
All right.
It doesn't add to my life the way
We
that
got
I
cheap
5
lesson.
want it
minutes
to.
until
So
the close.
I know
that
I'm
1 hour
ranting,
candle?
but there's like 2 kinds of traders, I think, maybe. There's the one that's like, I'm striving for excellence. I want the
Because
best. I
don't
want to be the
understand this
best. I
market.
want to
This is
develop
not
into the
good
best
news
trader
for the
possible.
US.
And then there's guys like me. It's like,
I
hey,
know.
this is
You
just a
don't
vehicle to live the life that I
what-
want to live. So
going
my
on. I mean,
priority
you can make an
is
argument.
my
It's like,
quality
okay,
of life. It's not how many
no
points I can
tariffs.
take out of the market. It's
That's good
not
for those that import
how
stuff.
do I tighten
don't
up
know
my
if
game
someone should say
so
it.
much that I'm the guy that everyone's
Higher
going
than
to on
expected
Twitter, and
inflation,
I'm
increasing the
this
probability
big
of interest rate cut.
whatever,
Maybe this
big
is
boss in the
something
market.
where it's like, okay, now we know
nothing for
some of
me.
the
So,
uncertainties.
I do have,
You're okay
you know,
with
there
putting
are
risk back
boundaries
into the
in my
markets?
trading, and this is one of them. It's as the equity,
And
as
that's
the
what
P&L grows.
the
the equity curve
markets
is
are showing
totally
us
fine.
right now.
It's,
Like
it's
the
not
VIX
even
is
P&L
down in
related.
this news.
It's just curve.
So
But
regardless
as
of
that
how
stacks
anyone
up
feels
more
about
and
it,
more, I start to kind of
the
like
people pricing the
all right,
insurance
let's chill out.
see it as being slightly
And
less
so
volatile.
you're going to see it in my streams going forward, where
Yeah.
if I'm good for the day,
Ultimately,
I'm
at the end of the day, that's why we
probably
trade
not
price
going to look
action,
for anything else. I'm sticking
not
to
feelings.
what I do or how I operate.
Some of my
best
biggest losses were based off of what I thought was going
and
to happen.
making it as sustainable as possible. I don't want
I would argue
to
all of.
have
I've never
days
gone
where
to a
I'm off the
position
charts and
trying
I'm,
to
like,
lose.
just so exhausted. And you guys have seen that. Like, I'll tell you on stream, like my brain
Exactly.
is
I
fried.
almost,
That's
I almost
what
took a
always
big
say.
loss
My brain
yesterday
is
in the
fried
Farsi
right now.
account.
And it's because I'm
and
just like slinging, slicing,
end of day
dicing,
rally
all that stuff.
saved me.
I don't enjoy that. Even if I'm green,
I
it
thought
doesn't
for
feel
sure that we
So-
were going to rally back up into the middle of the range yesterday.
Future reference.
Didn't happen till the last.
If I'm like,
10
yeah,
minutes.
I'm done, or you know what, there's not much that's going to entice me to get back in these markets. That's why I've got to stick to it. And
Hanging around.
you know, we'll
these
say
highs
here and
right
there,
now,
you know,
we've
all of
been
us streamers, if you're looking for tradertainment, there are plenty of other streams out
bullish.
there
Look at the 30 minutes
that are treating this thing like a video game where the only
bell
thing you're
pretty
doing is
much,
trying to
just a
rack up as
small
many
pullback
points
on
as
the bell.
possible. I want a high score, but this is not that kind of stream. This is, if you're here to learn. learn, if you want to see, quote unquote professionals. I can't say that we are. Can't say that I am, at least. If you're trying to see that, you're going to see the
Sell it
reality. The
again.
reality is you don't do much. You do a lot of nothing.
Call
You're
me crazy.
analyzing, you're this, you're that. The market doesn't just give you opportunities
Craziest
every 3
stuff
minutes.
tends to.
If you want
tends to
that,
work.
you're going to a different spot.
Trades
It's
you
called a
hate
casino.
sometimes that.
Yeah, right.
That's me. That's my trading. That's my
2
personality.
minutes
That's how
until we get
I build
the
a
candle closure
process.
that Hogue is looking for.
It's really difficult for me to keep pushing P&L boundaries. And it adds this kind of stress that to me is like, I don't even need this right now. Why would I do that? For more money? Now, so you'll find that I'm probably
above or below
the antithesis to many traders. I am the guy who, until they start slotting me into like morning streams,
25.
I'm not at my
83.
desk. Like for the IB, probably.
Very unlikely.
Get to it when I get to it. And it's just sustainable for me.
No extension in the S&Ps.
Yeah, that's the end of my TED Talk. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, I don't
Drop
need to
back
add to
down.
I
that.
like the shorts again. It's cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everything
Mike, I
you
figured.
said.
I mean, I don't think I've had any streams where
I
I
got
didn't
1
trade.
minute.
I fired off at least 1, 2, or 3 trades on all my streams, I think.
Don't sell a Friday rally.
Yeah, this is a strong bounce.
This makes it tough.
Mags are bouncing.
Yeah, one market closing above the IB high and one market closing below the IB high in the 30-minute bar here. Which one wins?
Really just building the volume higher. Like ES's profile is the truth of what we're seeing. Is just node higher.
Movie we
NQ
seen the other day
looks,
where we just
it's not like full nodes built
rally.
along the way, but ES is, and NQ is doing the same thing. So I would
hard
take
to
ES's
short these
profile
things, isn't
as more so the truth in the market.
How long have we been saying BTFD?
But yeah, it's just building higher. So that's why I was saying earlier,
I always have this one on my
desk.
desk.
There's no reason to look for short anymore because they've had their chances.
There it is.
Yep.
They've screwed it up.
BTFD.
The last one, they couldn't even get
shorts
to where
are very
profitable.
But you got to be more accurate.
Continuing to build. What does that mean? It's interest. The same way we looked at it earlier before it broke higher. Where's the interest?
All right,
it's not
that
down
is 10
here.
o'clock. So can you explain, Hogue, why
It's
that
not
trade
down
idea
here.
went out the window there?
It's empty. Volume is empty. It's up here.
Well, largely because of the NASDAQ.
So if interest is higher, not lower.
We're always looking for failed upside auctions or failed downside auctions. So the NASDAQ closed this 30-minute bar above the initial balance high. The fact that it did that, and we just talked a few minutes ago about how much energy it takes to extend the range.
I appreciate that, PBH.
On a day with a wide initial balance.
Like button.
The fact that the market that was able to close up there says that energy may actually be in the market. S&P's did not close
like literally a hodgepodge
S&P's
of
closed
shit thrown
back
together.
down below it, but it
never
create
has to be one thing or the other.
Either. So we don't have.
I would say be very careful
above
of
the initial balance high.
People
I still want to sell it.
Try to pigeonhole you into a kind of trading
based on what the S&Ps are saying.
They're always like, my stuff works.
Based on what
but they're also focused on all the other things
above that initial balance
that don't work.
I think
everything can work.
Which one's going to win?
It's the operator. It's what speaks to you. So if anyone's just like really shitting on other strategies while promoting their own,
to 6,900 in the SPX right now.
Look for a pay link.
Still, great amount of positive gamma
mine
here.
Is better.
Mm-hmm.
No, mine is better.
Like your strategy sucks, and let me tell you why. Or it's like people. You know what I've noticed a lot too. I notice a lot of big names.
Over 1%.
All they do is
Was there news on Google that's causing it to be
talk
up 4%
negatively on other
individuals?
strategies and trading and results.
Let me see.
So they're using their influence on, it could be on Twitter or something, and it's just negative. It's like, this is why I'm the best. This is why you suck. This is why you suck. This is why you suck. This is why everyone sucks. But if you want to see why they are the best, it's always, hey, look, tune into my stream then.
Still.
And it costs money
New
to do
session
so.
highs.
So it's like,
don't sell
everything
the
there. The
right
whole thing, everything they post is, this all sucks. And people will be like,
3%.
So
Meta
what, yours is
just
better?
caught a
Like,
really
yeah.
big bid right there. It's
Come
almost
check it
up
out, and it costs
3%
money.
as well.
Like, what the
Broadcom up 1
If you're really here to provide value, why is it in that way?
VIX getting hit still.
like, trust me, mine's the best. This all sucks. Trust me. It's like, hey, I want to see. Like, well, you got to pay for it. But trust me, though.
Turbo NQ's back. Hey, yeah.
It just doesn't make sense to me. If you're
there goes NVIDIA new session
highly
highs.
successful as a trader,
metals aren't reacting too much
why are you
around
doing
here.
all
Metals
these
are
things?
up.
Why are you so bothered? You know.
If you guys are long, continue writing this.
Metals
This
are
is
up.
A big bounce in the
Metals
market,
are up.
at least in mags.
Silver up
Metals are
5%.
up.
Tech, mags.
Yep.
Again, we formed
I don't think
acceptance
it's
at
been a while since I've
960,
seen a day where silver is not up or
which was
down
key,
5%.
right?
To be
Key. We
honest,
kept rejecting
every
from
time I
it.
look at the
We
dang
finally consolidated there, formed acceptance, and this
Well,
is
while
the
we
outcome of
dance
that.
around these highs here, we got a
Same
few
for
announcements.
AES,
So we're
formed
going to
acceptance
kick it
at
over to
68.93, and we're
James.
seeing higher. It's
at
weaker.
Top Step
because
HQ.
cyclicals are weaker.
Let us know about
the
those.
rotation into
James,
large cap tech
do your
is
thing.
taking place
That's
today.
right. I'm here reporting live from TopStep HQ, and I'm
think
here
it
to
still
talk
has
to
room to go
you
to the
about the
150s.
things that you need to know to stay in the know about all things TopStep TV. Hey guys, today I'm talking about your favorite social media app. That's right, TikTok. You're always going off on it in chat.
EMA
You're
is
sharing
currently
TikToks left and right. You're
55,
doing the dances. That's
54,
where Hogue learned the thing. But did you know that you
which
can
would be a
also
nice
follow
retest of the
TikTok
range.
or follow TopStep TV on TikTok? That's right. We have one.
So maybe an
I told you
opportunity. I
guys,
mean, for
there's a
anyone
social
who's
media
not
account out
afraid
there.
of
You can find
buying
TopStep
highs when the
TV on
market's
it.
just going
Now, I
higher.
know a lot of you
I think if it
probably
goes
don't have
back towards the
TikTok,
nines,
but
a
you
pretty
probably
big
know
one.
somebody
Yeah, this is
with
a big
TikTok.
reversal
There's no
here.
better way to
We
introduce them
are-
to Top Step in the futures market than through the Top Step TV TikTok account.
Only my
Yeah, it's essentially a
Easy,
one-for-one of
bro.
our Instagram, but you don't care about that. You still get market highlights,
Easy,
best of clips, informations when you need it, and best of all, it's on the TikTok app. That's right, they tried to take it away, but we still have it. TikTok. Go ahead and click the link in the chat.
Stupid man.
If
I'm
you
not
have the
sure I
app,
can
follow
sell
us on
stupid
it.
man.
If you know somebody with the app, well,
No
just
one's gonna buy
recommend
that.
they follow us on it. We greatly appreciate it. Then later
But if
today,
you're also really making
group
money on it,
coaching.
why do
You
you
guys
need
know
the
what I'm going to
payroll?
say,
I
but
don't
group
think it's
coaching
about
is the
needing
point of the
it.
show where you get to have your questions answered live.
Obviously,
right
yes.
here
Some
on
people
air.
I would say trading
Each
is
day,
not
we
very
are
good
joined
for
by
them,
three
so
incredible
they do
Top Step
need
TV
it.
personalities to answer your trading questions,
But
charting questions,
even for me,
and questions
I
about
wouldn't
life in
mind making more
general.
money.
And today is no exception.
Why would you? That's
Today
like,
at noon
you know what?
o'clock,
I don't
we are
want to
joined
buy
by
that pair
Hogue,
of shoes,
Deanna,
those pairs
and
of shoes,
Hoop.
because
That's
I already
right.
have a
Metal
pair.
Markets
It's just,
host herself, Deanna, will be sitting down with
if
us.
I can make more money, I definitely would want to.
If Metal
Obviously not
Markets
in a
is too
sleazy
early
way,
for you to wake
but
up, if 5:30 a.m. is
why not?
unattainable,
If you
well,
can truly
guess what?
provide
Deanna's going
value,
to be here at 12
you
p.m.
deserve to
Central
make
Time
money.
to answer all of your questions about anything Metal Markets related. Deanna, Hogue, and Hoop, 12 o'clock. We're going to drop a link in the chat right now. Go ahead and click on it. It's pinned. It's going to be pinned all the way up until group coaching, probably through that hour as well. So you have plenty
some
of
of these
time
studs
to
are
think
on
of a question,
fire.
submit it, and then make sure that you're back in your seat for group coaching at noon.
Right,
That's all I
and
got
some
for you guys for
follow-through.
today. Let's throw it back to the guys in the charts and keep rolling on with fast markets.
Roll on.
Let's see how the pullback
They're
looks.
trying to
Guys
sell
and charts
like right above these
assemble.
hundreds, and there are buyers that are
Guys and
willing to step
charts
up right now. It's
assemble.
pretty
On
crazy
the
to see
tickety
because
tock.
it's so high up here. But 9 EMA
I'm
retest
just noticing
is
too
always,
that
always
this level we've been talking
in the
about,
picture.
the 6900 SPX is also the 50-day or just
in the-
around
it's in the
50-day
60s
moving
now.
average for the SPX.
Okay.
Eric, that news came out today, no? Already.
See it.
Mm-hmm.
Which news?
The court ruling. Yeah, and
I'm
this
looking
could be
for a
little
pullback
bit
in
of
that.
selling coming up here.
Yeah, I want to buy this. I want to buy these pullbacks here.
The
That's
Show
NASDAQ,
us
I
the
can
way.
certainly see it.
2 attempts to really sell right now.
Question is when and
above
where.
These hundreds.
Never wrong.
They're still
Just
going
early.
at it.
Just early. Yeah.
What other markets?
All right. Still haven't taken out the IB behind the
Bitcoins.
S&Ps, but it's not coming off very far either. Is
Yeah,
it?
someone's on delayed news data.
Can't sell
No.
it with the NASDAQ up there.
Am I considering shorts at 240, 250?
Can't sell it.
Well, I mean,
About a 40-point pullback.
the
in
long
NASDAQ.
answer, the short answer is no,
enough?
because I'm not taking any more trades. I am happy
No, we
with
might
what
get a
I've
little bit
got
more.
today
Might get
and
a
how
little bit
fast the
deeper.
market gave it to me. But
25,100.
if I were still trading,
You got
I
low
think
volume
the
below
selling
that.
would need to happen
Okay.
before for me. Obviously, yeah. I mean, just because it breaches above the zone doesn't mean it's not going to work. But ideally, I
I'd
think
like
at the
decent
200s,
maybe a pullback down
because
to 25.020s.
because if you see that where there's
and where we broke out,
you
we
do
started
see
this breakout.
this volume here. So if it goes through and it starts to trade
0.20s.
above this volume,
I don't know if we
which
can
is
get
like
all the way down
230s,
there though.
I don't think anything is really going to stop it until it gets to like the 300.
Get all the way down there. I don't think you're going to want it anymore.
Less enticing.
Fair
than
enough.
250s.
Fair enough.
I think the 220.
Depends how we get there and what we do when we get there. That's
and below would
usually
be
the
more
sticking
ideal.
point.
Yeah. Even below 200s would be more ideal.
Maybe shaping
If
up
they're
to have
going
something
that
like
far
on
through and buying it through.
what was it, Wednesday?
There's some serious
We
strength.
kind of
going
took
on
off
on
to
the
this
buy
same
side.
options level. If we look at my
Makes it less
chart here,
interesting. Dead body
Um,
forming? No, there is no dead body setup today. It's a
This
very particular setup.
is
I think maybe that video will clear it up for you guys.
third real attempt to
It's
take
dropping
out
in
this
an hour
level here.
or after the stream.
On
After
Wednesday, we started selling
Chris and I
off
get
after
but
lunch.
today it does not meet those parameters
What level?
for the setup. It's not a very
69.15
common occurrence.
in the future.
I think a lot of people just
like
assume
whatever
because the
SPX
market may
6900
liquidate.
is. So
It is
on Wednesday
the
we
setup,
shot up
but
to
the
it
setup has particular things.
early in the day and then like chopped around it for a long time.
It's in the playbook
Before
too, guys.
selling
I mean,
off almost
I think
back into that
pretty
first
sure.
candle on the open.
I'm pretty sure it's in there. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Go on my Twitter profile. There's a link. There's a free playbook in there. It is not just free. It's
How do
absolutely
you like
free.
the tempo?
It
up
is so
here,
free. It doesn't even
Coda, and
ask
the
you to plug in an
NASDAQ?
email
I mean,
to look
are
at
you
it.
seeing
So there are things in there.
participation? Does it look like there's eyeballs on
I'm
this up
pretty
here?
sure I described
Yeah, it just seems like
it in there.
sellers just
Well, use my code Kidney so it can be
sellers are
more
trying.
free.
That's for sure.
If you use his
feels
code,
like
you get a second course.
we're primed for
It's
a
how to-
zombie
how to
rally
play
type
Baccarat.
day, where we
Yeah.
might not get much
It's like a
in terms of
DLC
like
for anyone
sell
that's a
off
gamer.
and buy the dips, and it might be difficult to get into positions. Easy to get in
Yes, as far as
shorts,
shorting.
right? But we see that
Yeah.
maybe quite
Look, they've
often,
been trying to sell for about
but
20
not
minutes
what we've
now.
seen
This
earlier.
little
Unless
range.
news. We got some Fed speakers. Do we have any more Fed
And
speakers today?
if and when the sell breaks lower, it doesn't even mean that
Well,
it's
Logan.
going to continue.
have
Honestly,
OPEX
I
this
think
afternoon.
if
We
you just
have,
simply
yeah,
look
as
at
Hogue
if you have
mentioned,
EMAs,
Logan. We have
I only
the
have 5-minute
Baker Hughes rig
EMAs,
count. Everyone's
920.
favorite rig count.
They are so
at,
sloped
noon.
that it is quite uncommon for a
And
price
as
to go
mentioned,
into
the
it and not
February
see it
monthly
hold.
options expire.
There are
at
just so
3
many
p.m.
things
Central,
that are going on for buy side
and then
and things not going on for
the
sell side
weekend.
that
Yeah, there's a lot of tension
even if
going
you got
into
a
this
short
weekend,
here
too,
and
about
it
that
worked and you made money,
geopolitical
you did
risk.
it in the
Yes.
hardest way possible. It's in a way that's not sustainable for long-term
So
trading.
I
And
know.
that's just,
Is it Andre's boss that said they'd
I think
hold
even
one
if it
short
works
mini?
now, I don't think it's a good trade. Good
Just
trades
thinking that.
fail and bad trades work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't be super
Andre's
results
old
oriented.
boss.
You
Yeah.
know, trade
That
by
used to
trade.
be the
Only
every
short
thing.
day.
mini.
Like, yeah. I mean, I would definitely.
I don't think I called it that in the
um,
playbook because
when we were
I mean,
trading
it's
our
just
positions,
a thing that I
would make
say,
sure.
right?
I definitely
Because
didn't
long
want to
story
be
short,
like
it's just a
negative
liquidation play.
delta in the treasuries because
So
when
I
something
don't,
bad
I
happens
didn't
over the
put the
weekend, the
name in it for
treasuries,
sure, but
at least at that time,
I'm
would
pretty
just
sure
spike
there's
up.
a section where I go through different scenarios,
But
and
you
one
would
of
have got
the
rolled
types
doing it
is
this
a
year
liquidation.
because there has been a pattern of like Friday sell-offs on something
Liquidations
from
in
Here's your
the
reversal back
administration,
down
and
attempt
then
here,
they
where yes is
undo
stalling
it
at IB
before
high
OPEX open.
69.18,
Sorry, not OPEX,
which
before
we
the
rejected
open
from when
on Sunday night.
We've seen it on like
on
October 10th,
Wednesday,
where we had that huge
and then
sell off,
NQ'd similar, same
and
to
then
that Wednesday
Monday,
high here,
huge bounce back.
but NQ's much
You know,
stronger.
And Emmons, there's your
I would say
there's
if
your
the IB high
89s.
fails, then you can
NASDAQ.
have follow through lower. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not trading anymore, but I would not. I would actually be looking to go long on a pullback.
hmm They haven't even gotten to the 9
Not deep
EMA
enough
yet,
pullback for
which
me.
is currently sitting at 70s. So
But yeah,
this
it's slowed
selling
down a
is
lot the last
very aggressive.
15 minutes.
It is aggressive, and that's why they're
Yeah.
breaking it lower. They're getting that follow through for now.
Not
But I
showing
think as soon as it
the
starts
kind
to
of energy
trade
for continuation, if you
like
ask
the
me.
70s, maybe down to the
We got
40s,
that breakout.
that's probably as far as they'll
Now
get.
we're kind of hesitating
Um,
both directions.
Yeah.
Same with the equities too. I'm looking around and
yeah, it's just not. And they're putting in a lot of selling, guys.
not much.
And look how far it's
Gold
going.
and silver
I mean,
still not doing much either right now. Some
they're not
buying.
getting anything for it.
It says Dow is a straight line.
The prior 1 hour bar looks a certain way.
Straight up.
It definitely does.
I don't really monitor the Dow. I just look at their components from time to time.
Who's being aggressive, and what are they getting for it?
I don't have anything on the Dow. I don't.
Who's moving the market, and how good of a job are they doing?
Would we be able to go to my chart really quick? I just want to
that
show
will
this.
Put you on the right side.
If you go to your
actually at least
15-minute
will
chart,
not throw you on the wrong
this
side.
is just what I was discussing earlier. Is on Wednesday. Looks
Jack
looks
is
like it could be
not
remarkably
today,
similar. We had a little deeper
but
pullback
he
this
streams
morning,
every week, multiple times.
but
So
over the past 3 sessions,
hit the subscribe button.
maybe
if you want
further.
to see more of Jack.
No, since the sell-off,
Can you show where
this
level 2 is on
level
your
right
Dom?
here?
It's the same exact. The Dom
has been the stopping point.
The layout is the
3
same
good attempts at it.
in
This is
all
the
of my
third.
content, or as all of my content. I've organized
starting
it
to see
the exact same way.
A little bit of selling coming in, but it's like we hit a brick wall back and forth, and
Where's
it's a
Salma?
battle up here.
Probably in her room at her desk trading.
I still like shorts because I'm crazy.
If we form some acceptance up here above IB
Fair
high
enough.
and NQ, then this will see
Fair
new
enough.
highs.
I'd like to see a pullback. too
Even
in these equities.
prior day high.
I think they'll trade 150.
I'm with you, Hogue.
at
Somebody
least.
asked, where
at
can
the
I
very
look up
least,
when
I
a
think they will
contract
trade.
expires? Well, if you're trading equities,
Coming back towards the 9.
when the
That's all it
contract
is.
expires is in the code. Well, roughly.
There
I'll tell
has
you the second
been
part. So
a lot
MES
of selling
is the
going on at
product.
these highs.
H is
They gotta
March
get what they want.
26
All right,
is the year
so it looks like
2026.
we
So
are
this
gonna reject
contract
back down.
expires in March of 2026. When does it expire? Well, you'll be rolled before that because we roll everything on Top Step X. But Hogue, it expires what? The same as the options, like the third Friday of March?
Yes.
You have solid rejection.
So
Yeah,
here's the
the switch day is usually
Highs don't
He
look
did
good.
have
the
a
second Tuesday of the month, unless the first
divergence
day
here.
of the
NQ had
month
made
is
a
a
new
Tuesday.
high above IB high. And no, they both took out prior day high. Just IB high and ES didn't.
That's when we'll usually switch to
So I would say it can go back
month.
range bound and
And
we
the
go back down to
expiration is on that
960
Friday
if prior
afterwards.
day high fails. There's a chance that we can still hold here,
Good thing the
the
platform does
important
it
thing to
for you.
remember from that
bounce, consolidate,
Yeah,
and then see
is
higher.
on any platform, no matter what you're doing, you never want to put yourself in a position where you're trading a contract that is close to expiration. You are asking
Local.
to get demolished.
Local. That is
accidentally
a
did
local
that
asking for trouble.
question. Will require some time. So
I
let me
accidentally
see
did that once.
what are the
and
ones that you
didn't
can just
realize
bang out
until
first.
after the fact. And I'm like,
Even
wait,
with
where's
the
all the
Dom,
value?
you are still
What's going on?
not waiting for
It was a little
confirmation.
spooky.
You're picking
We
your
talk
based
a
on Dom
lot
data.
about the time that oil
Well,
went
I think
negative.
confirmation
But
is a word that's
if you were trading
personal.
the contract you should,
What I think
oil
is
didn't go
confirmation might
negative.
be
Like it
different
wasn't on
than others,
on
but
Top Step
no,
X.
you gotta have something.
We didn't have Top Step X.
I'm not
back then.
blindly entering
Whatever you were
limit
trading
orders,
on,
no.
oil didn't
I
go
don't have the
negative
balls to
on
trade
the
that
on the
way.
run contract. It went negative
Um,
on a contract that was very close to
Let me show
expiration.
exactly
as I
what he's
recall.
looking at when he says a lot of selling.
Yeah,
Mark, have you
a lot
seen
of
the
platforms
playbook?
didn't even show it. It just showed 0.
Actually, it's all over my YouTube. At this point,
Yeah, a lot of platforms
anyone
weren't set up to have a
that doesn't
product
know what
go
I'm talking
below
about when I say a
zero.
lot of selling or buying,
Yeah,
you have not seen the
I
YouTube
remember that I
videos.
was trading it and just like,
That's for sure.
whoa,
That is
whoa,
like in every
pulled it
piece of
up and
content.
it wasn't showing anything.
Especially
I
the
thought I didn't
replay
have internet.
content when I'm not even talking. Like I'm
I was freaking
annotating
out a
it
little bit. That's when oil
and I'm
was
showing what it looks like on the Dom. So I
it
would
was
check
the
out
hot
the
market
YouTube.
to trade.
Who would have thunk it? Who would have
Yeah.
thought crude oil would go below 0?
Is it possible to truly say who's aggressive
The
and who's
people
getting
that
what they want
knew
without
tell you
CVD?
that
I don't use CVD.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
made
would you need it?
killing.
Order
It's
filled.
on the
I mean,
tape.
I've
make
heard
it-
You can
stories
use
of just
Delta.
like some very small
what is
trading
CVD?
operations, like
Delta.
some
So as long as you're looking at
single
Delta,
office in Connecticut
and
or
even look
something,
at this,
making
a
like
leg to leg Delta,
$500
very
million
simple.
in
Look at
that
all the
trade.
selling. This
Yeah,
means
You
aggression.
only get a few of
seen
those
it.
a
If
career
price is trading below it, they're getting
where
what they
you
want. If
have,
price is not, they are not
you
getting
know,
what they want. It could be very little.
near infinite liquidity at
Actually,
like
it should
1
be very
cent
little.
or something
If
like
you're
that.
trading
And
order
you
flow, you
know
gotta
it
be
can
very
go
little.
lower, and your counterparties
No,
presumably don't.
you know, it's
That's
the
an
woozy,
edge.
it's the wazy, it's
That's an
this,
edge.
it's the
Nasdaq's
algo, it's the
selling
guy
off.
behind
Hogue.
with the black
This is the
mask and
sell-off,
black
man.
gloves trying to do things to your
Here we
trade.
are.
Yeah,
If
you,
you're trading
you
order
were
flow,
still
close.
want
do
to buy
not
it down here?
subscribe to those ideas. You've got to be
Yes.
auction market theory.
Yep, like I said, Not only if we get down here, the question is what we do when we do get down.
Have I ever hit rock bottom?
We're at these 020s right now
in early trading.
So let's see.
I can happily say no, and it's because of this.
When we're down
it's because prop firms exist. Early on, three ballers weren't really a thing. So I'm like trading my own capital, and I say it all the time. I don't think I would be here right now if props did not exist, because I would have burned through so much capital. I would have just quit. I'd be like, you know what? No, like enough is enough.
Well, the real reward
is
is
smart enough to quit.
Seeing it work out. So yeah, now especially
guess we'll never know.
It's looking similar. We didn't chop around as long.
Guess we'll never know. But yes, without props.
We'll see if Dakota wants to ride the lightning here
because props existed.
Yeah, then
it
allowed
me to learn
and
with skin in the game.
Sure enough, we're bouncing off of it.
Learn my personality as a trader. What thresholds I have in my trading. Try different strategies.
Could be one where I should have bought those
them all.
020s.
Kept what works for me, threw away the rest. But it's because of props and like the leverage. You pay X amount of money, and your risk is limited. Your risk is capped to what you paid.
Tells me,
for the.
I can let you all know that the daily levels are back.
The cap is your
micros.
Account.
You refresh, you will see them.
Very different ball game. With that being said, I don't foresee myself going back to prop.
Nice.
I don't really see a point for me to, especially like.
You guys want to go back later and watch during the early part of fast markets. JD gave,
and I think I have enough.
An amazing
and if I try to trade prop and
without
cash,
seeing it of how to go to
at this
the
point,
CME website,
I don't know if
and
the
check
prop
the settlement price of products
because of the sizing. Like if they made like 3 times as
long
big of
one
accounts,
from
cool.
38.
Like the 150Ks is the biggest ones, and
one micro,
not enough drawdown. But that is
just like that.
No, don't worry. I mean, it gives us something to talk about, so it's not a problem if it's a long question. But
look at that.
That's me. It's problems. Those things kept me alive, kept me profitable.
Honestly, sometimes I might.
I can only say I was profitable really early.
I need to go back and do
of
the math
firms,
on this.
But if it was like
how many times I've been up at least 10 points?
No way.
I didn't have
so quick where I could just take profit.
Yeah, Chris had to get it out.
Learn the hard way.
Not have to stress. I know Mandy's a
out
quick
of the mud
like that.
Yeah,
I'm sure the numbers would be
I had to work
mind-blowing.
2 jobs to save up money. To
take the 10 points
and get out into the account again.
Definitely something to that.
We'll lose that. Work another 6 months to save more.
World Trade Organization, no comment on U.S. tariff
hard, but it's much easier for me to only risk
Trump,
$50
I have
or
to
$100
do something about the courts
with a 2 to 3, even 6. What is it? 3,500. I think
if inflation goes the wrong way and starts to rise. The Fed,
it's like 5,000.
Have rate hikes on the table.
But it's harder to trade without prop. But there's so much controversy with props that I see on X all the time. Guys,
1-1, still green.
It's not the rules. It's you trading.
Yeah, anyone who thinks it's hard now, man, you were not
down
around when you only had like 3 options.
2 of
which
which
don't even exist anymore. Okay,
that you were really looking for.
Back then, you gotta be near perfect for almost a month of trading.
This is where we started the breakout.
It is now. No way.
It's so
start
hard.
This morning.
It's
Look,
easier.
I share this, but I can't say certain things.
We got
but
8 minutes and 30 seconds until
multi 6-figure drawdown.
London close for the week.
You know how how emotionally and mentally hard something like that is to work your way back up. You lose an account.
Action
cool,
then.
it's $100 more. Like it's just.
Eventually, we got Baker Hughes later.
There's so much that
it's Friday.
You learn from trading your own
Friday
capital.
To everybody watching.
Obviously, I'm not suggesting it, but
it's been a
when you're thinking these accounts are hard, guys. It's your time in the market. Some of you guys have 6 months, 12 months, and you think you're gonna, make it.
Okay, I'm good.
But you're just.
Or it's like the leverage, like a 3K drawdown, and you're like 3 minis.
Yeah.
Even if you're trading well, variance will get you. It's really tough. It's really tough.
You don't know how to trade different environments. You don't know how to trade in a one directional bullish market. You don't know how to adapt.
It's looking a little bit about
fast.
like yesterday.
Maybe 2 months later, but by that time you blew so many accounts
I don't see
already, right? So it's just the experience.
Down move, there's
it's not the rules of these resistance accounts. It's the experience that
the way down
you're missing. Like this 5-month range.
By resistance, you mean support,
right? How many of you really have that experience?
Yeah, sorry. I just use resistance for everything.
Conditions?
I was taught.
It's anything that's fighting against something, right?
The funniest thing to me is constantly seeing
like the definition of the word resistance.
All these people on X crying like props are scam. They're here to destroy you. They're this, they're that because of these rules. Oh, you know the rules are only to line their pockets. The rules this, and I'm like, then go trade cash. Oh,
looking to get into a second contract.
I wonder why. How about you talk about that?
It's gonna take a little bit more time. We got 2 more minutes to this.
It's always complaining about why props are so this or so that. They're predatory. They're this. The only thing predatory is your shitty trading. I'm gonna be honest.
Bomb there.
So, hot take, maybe.
But
that's the most predatory thing. Your shitty ass trading. If props were that bad, why do you keep buying it? Why are you still trading it? Why don't you go trade cash? You know exactly why.
1,200 ES
because you're going to draw that thing down, and it's going to cost more than the prop.
So
it was a stop.
Let's focus on trading, and not crying.
Just a casual.
And 1,200 contracts. Those props.
Yes.
Since you don't have consistency, you're all learning.
I added my second contract.
We all go through that stage.
2 contracts.
Because you don't have that consistency yet. What are you then chasing? You're chasing a payout. Your emotions, you're maybe 80% through the account, and you're 20% away from collecting a payout.
Psychological 2,500.
What strategy are you following then at that point? Because I know those emotions are going to come up, and you're going to be in a little bit of a loss.
If we get the buyer stepping in around there, this is the zone. This is the zone I want to be in.
You start placing
breakout, pull back, maybe retesting this breakout. This was resistance, and I'm looking for this to become
in alignment with your strategy, and then you blow the account.
It's Friday. It is Friday.
Trying to pass the eval and getting to somewhere where
it plays out.
You shouldn't. That's what I'm saying. Like you need more experience to follow the process and be disciplined to the process, regardless of how close to the payout.
I was long the S&Ps, and I would say that I was down money. I'd
getting to 6,000 is like a payout.
And I'd start
have your goal be 10,000. So you need to chase that 10,000, and guess what? In that process, you reach the payout, but the payout shouldn't be the goal.
Trying to make people in the pit think somebody was in
your
there
emotions
buying
are gonna
everything.
Then go up when you're in a loss, and you're so close.
I have no idea if it.
And now you want to make that back up, and now
sometimes
your size
it would,
is much
sometimes
bigger.
it wouldn't.
Like there's just so many things,
not working now,
and you do this because you don't mind the $100, $200.
You can't hear me.
It's insignificant.
Scream louder. Go louder.
Yeah, you want to always start developing a process. People are payout target focused, payout parameters, but you should be process focused because
6,900 SPX.
You shouldn't be sticking around prop forever.
The biggest gamma level on the board
because you never know what might come into the market in terms of rule changes or this or that. Everyone wants the easiest path.
We're just getting
with very little rules, and then the prop shuts down, and everyone's like, "See, that's why I don't trust them." I'm like, you're never gonna trust them. If they give you rules for sustainability, you're mad. If they're not sustainable, you're mad. How about you just trade? If you trade well enough, you will be paid. It could be so simple, but everyone's focus is spread out onto things that really don't matter. Like I said, guys, the options you guys have now are infinitely better than the options I had when I first started. I'm telling you, you got to trade near perfect for a month to see any money. If anyone had those rules now,
looks good.
They wouldn't last 2 days. No one's buying it.
Up there.
But back then, hotcakes, they were selling because why? They're the only options. You're not getting
so much to look at.
Anything else?
What's going on? You keep track of everything.
You retire early from this. I mean, I don't know about XY, but I trade with. I've been trading for 15 years.
Got
through most people who just keep going to trade larger size.
I can.
Like they make money. They'll make 6 figures, 7 figures, and then they're looking now to manage other people's money so they can manage 8 figures.
3 minutes until
and then make more. They're not looking to retire.
This will be my last
retire. I'm young, I would here, but I don't think so. And you'd probably get really bored. I mean, I guess it depends what someone wants out of life or their personality, but
Yeah,
I'd probably
and
be
if your
so bored.
if your lifestyle is like 200 to 300, 400 grand, you know, living in a nice place, taking care of your family, your wife, girlfriend doesn't work.
What's our
you're taking care of your family.
looking like?
You know, then what number do you need? 10 million after taxes?
A little short.
My philosophy is
VWAP is down.
if you make
overnight
enough
VWAP's at 68,
to
89.
not have to work and still be able to do things with your friends and family, you are in a prime position. Because let's just say you
Follow
make
the
more,
Wednesday
and
game
now
plan. The
your
other
friends and family
side,
can't do those
at
rich
least
people
from
things
an
with
options
you.
perspective,
What's it worth?
of this
Nothing.
is down
So
at the
that's my
68,
metric
64.
on
Very true.
where you should be. If you can do the things you want to do with the people you want to do it with whenever you want, it doesn't really get much better.
Bottom of the initial balance is a little bit above that.
What up?
Hey, yeah.
Long 3.
Hey, guys.
25003.
How's it going?
How are you today?
Not too
How
bad.
was the AM session? Did you take any trades?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a few. We were done trading, but I think this is a
It's on
really
the
good
bottom
opportunity.
there.
So I'm actually scaling in some longs here.
Still in the same zone though,
yeah,
Hogue.
we'll see.
That's the
Yeah. What
thing.
about you
These
guys?
small paper cuts,
I took long as
even though
well.
they're small, they add up.
Yeah,
Only
that
yes,
was
for 20 points.
This is a play.
I am
You got
glued to
Nvidia
this right now.
Nvidia
XY.
bouncing
No,
again.
I closed.
A lot of
What's up,
buyers
Sal?
stepping in.
I am
on
glued to this
Nvidia
as
and
well.
Seeing buyers step in now. And
Yeah, I was the whole time I was like,
Let's
you know,
see
I'm
if
not
it
trading.
holds.
But if the
We'll see if
market
these
goes
buyers can
down to this
sustain.
zone again to retest for a hold, I will be interested.
Just a minute. Maybe the
Yeah.
you got some covering
Earlier,
here, maybe
I
from
was like,
Europe
you know what?
going into
I'm
the
happy
weekend.
with the
Talk
P&L where it
about
is.
that.
Don't want to
Got
give any
45
back, but
seconds
for
until the
opportunities like
closing
this,
bell there.
these are really good. I think there's an opportunity here. Not sure if I'm too early, but even if I
Yeah,
am,
I'm too early for sure.
don't say that. That means I'm too early.
Give it back. Right back.
Nah, it's not bad. There's a bunch of stops down there that are extremely
I'm out.
sus.
I'm out. I'm not going to play around with that. That's
I don't
like
know. That,
tried.
like, how
where
did
we
that
are?
860
tried a
guy
few
keep
times.
getting away with what he was getting away with this morning? So I'm
Good.
thinking about that.
Out.
I'm willing. I'm willing.
Good cut.
Dumping
He
down.
was looking a little better than ES was
Yeah.
there. I'm just gonna give it a little. I'm gonna give it a second.
Maybe 950, 960 in NQ before it bounces.
And here's the close.
It's interesting because look
for
at the ES.
London
ES failed to take this
and
high.
little
10
initial
high,
selling right
and
after
you
it.
did
I
this.
was
looking to get
So we're
long
tracing
right
back
when
to
they
New
were
York midnight
just
open.
touching the
So
VWAP
right now
now.
what is
The
going
opposite
on?
direction.
If
Gave it all
ES is
right
going
back.
to
Start
hold New
seeing
York
these
midnight
wicks
open, so basically it will stay above
at the bottom of the
68.90.
body of
Yes,
the
can be
candles
long
getting
again.
smaller.
Definitely
After
possible to
it
go
fell
way
off,
more
it
red
fell off
as
like
right now
candles
ES
going
is
to
up
close
0.5%
above
on
or
the
below
day.
this level.
Settlement, NASDAQ.
Like nice long wicks.
Yeah, I want to see it take the IB high
That's telling
too.
you that
That's the
momentum in that
last.
Russell is
That's
down.
what's
Possibly
sticking
slowing
in my
down.
Like
craw.
4%.
Like a
as they say.
reaction out of that level. And once I kind of saw this bounce, bullish.
I don't know,
move
that's an
back on
oldie
that
time.
volume.
He's like, what is
Right
this
back.
guy
What is
going on
that?
about?
Settlement.
Who is that guy?
I'm streaming with a crazy man.
Sorry, Lumi. Hey,
You have similar background,
So
by
we
the way.
are
Look at the
just-
colors.
Walmart
Oh, thank
continues
you.
to
out.
Yeah.
hit.
My kid
Amazing.
wanted me to do pink on one side today, so
S&P's back to VWAP.
I said,
Yeah,
okay,
it's cool. I like it.
sounds good.
Getting a little bounce off of that.
All right, it came to 960s there for you guys. Oh, you're not. Are you? What are you trading?
All right, Hogue. Well, I know you have to
Still?
leave pretty
Yeah.
soon to get ready.
I don't know if you saw the
for
NQ book today,
the morning
but
highlights,
it was a little
but
wiggly.
any final words.
Hey.
for the fast
But if
market
you're on the
viewers?
right
Anybody
side,
been
like me and Chris, you
watching,
definitely got paid.
Take it easy, folks.
Yeah,
Look
I
for, let the trades come
so
to you.
I
If
quickly
you're looking
Unrivaled
for them.
setup.
Yes, I got.
You're gonna
I
find
got
them.
paid
So,
quite a bit.
in the
so
NBA,
Good
I
opportunities
do
today.
need to
Lots
be
of
careful
data.
what I'm up to
So,
right now.
Lots of
If
lots
I'm
of
trying
trades
to
markets
chase
to
right now, right,
digest.
an A+
So,
day with
Over the
a B+
weekend,
setup.
Dakota, always a
Saw
pleasure.
that-
Jack,
saw,
always a
Damian
pleasure.
I like
Lillard
it when
guys
you do
came
both.
We'll see you
back.
very
You can get
shortly
really
for
greedy and get
One
lucky
to
on
two
it.
point
Phil.
morning highlights. We'll see you in a bit.
But unless
love
you're a market order kind
See
of
you
guy.
later,
right?
Hogue.
So let's check.
Yeah,
Let's
I
check
mark it
on the
in and then
Lakers.
limit out.
Yeah, I'm a
Let's
limit.
check on the
Dakota.
Lakers,
I
chat.
try to just get
Hogue
greedy.
says,
They
reminds me,
are
you're still in
fifth
this position
place
here. How we
in the
doing?
West.
Yeah.
Do you guys trade
21
gold?
games.
988 this
They
time.
lost
Not for like a few
Still
weeks.
wanting to get long. I don't mind
Like,
doing it. This is just
for- I
very
did
small
before
size
silver.
micros, right?
Before silver,
Obviously, I
Micros
know we had an
allowing me
issue with
to-
Luka.
Gold was
The Heat,
so
I mean,
nice.
the Heat are always.
And
and then
looking
the
at
metals
it
got really
easily,
crazy,
the Heat are always
and
kinda
I just
like
started trading in
contention
Q
there.
again.
You
Oh, there's
know,
no
they're right
question.
around
Hogue was just
I'm
talking
trying to
about
see some upside here. I got 5 lots filled.
129 games. LeBron and 60.
kid has a
yeah.
book.
I think
telling
this is
the same story.
the LeBron last year, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's done so, right? So the whole thing that came out with
goes
Jimmy
around
Buss,
and bumps
supposedly
all
talking
the other
you know,
animals,
trash about
all the other
Chase
trees.
it, baby.
right?
Get up there.
So I don't think he.
He eventually goes looking for trouble.
909, trying to get
Bumps
that fill.
into a cave full of wild
I'm
dogs.
still holding all 5 here. My average is
Jamal Murray on the burn. Yeah, I know.
Bite him.
Okay.
And then he has to hide forever.
I'm
waiting to take some off, but
So don't be bumping Buffalo. Is what I'm trying to
Cooper
say.
Flag, yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna. All right, so
Friday,
I'm gonna take 2 off here. I'm down to 3.
See this bullish engulfing candle so far on the 5-minute chart?
As well. Nice rejection.
Like
It's telling you that
Midnight
bulls are
open. I
starting to
believe
come back
long
into
is
the
going to
market.
be above
Manage
69.05
risk. Clean up
again.
that stop
To aim
there.
for 69
This is
so
why
we can get 25
small
points.
size and
Soon.
risk management is just
How
so
soon, Lumi?
important here.
So I'm
Like right now?
15 minutes?
That looks pretty.
How many losses did I
appetizing.
take coming
In like
down?
3 minutes?
Right, like 3
That's,
or
that's
4.
cool.
And
Good back test.
We got
long, guys.
me and
I'm
Lumi
gonna
got a hang for an hour and a half, so we
try,
got time to get there.
I'm in
along
profit.
here.
All right, I'm
Along,
running these
chat.
2 for a high day.
I want to see if we can get a
Man, man, we
pushback
can
above
Gold should
to the
pump,
tick
but
off of
who's
entry
long
was,
for guys?
25,000
overnight VWAP.
Can someone enter
Yeah.
it
Just
trying to ride that momentum, right?
I'll take 1
125.
profit there.
We'll see if it
So we
continues
can
and
pump
gets
like
us back
40, 50
above
points
that
more
daily candles
today.
high, 54. Oh, you're getting the pullback.
I got 42 on that
Nice
one.
So it
setup
might be a
here
little early,
for
guys,
longs.
on that
Maybe
entry,
the trace and back
right?
down to the name open.
Might be a
Same
little early.
Same like reaction. If it's
Well, I think there's something to learn,
But,
but as you said,
again,
the paper
and
cuts
same
on the way
target.
down
I
are
like this
easier.
setup
You didn't
here
just
for
keep on
continuation. Now,
Somewhere
if it
there.
stops me
You probably
out,
wouldn't
I
take
might
adding
any
to it.
serious
Right.
heat if you were just adding to it on that whole move down.
Closes above that
where
Yeah,
we're
there'd be a
25,000.
difference.
Like
I've done that before, right? I'm sure a lot of
I
traders
don't know
have
if
done
I'm
it
gonna be
before.
able to
But
get
I like
that.
this
I'm gonna
zone
be able to get
here.
that second lot on. I
And
might
it's
just have
like,
to
okay,
deal.
I'm gonna try you get
Look
in like
what
1, 2,
crayon
We'll
lines
see
and
if it
type.
happens
just
or
get in
not.
too big
It's so
position
accurate.
The candles
size.
are not closed,
And
but,
then
I
you get
just saw
stopped
them
out
on
with a
Look at that
liquidator
chart.
to hit your
bullish
day loss
You gotta
limit.
read it the
And then
way
you
you
turn
typed it.
around and you're
candle
like,
and took the trade. So we'll see if
Dang
I
it.
can get a
Trade.
push.
But
Grand
it's
line.
so much
Up
easier.
to-
He says it's
Small
happening.
loss. Hey,
It's
let's
happening.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Sets up again.
It's not
Small
happening
loss.
yet.
Small
Something
loss.
happened.
And then
We have a
It's
soundbite
happening.
of
We're
that.
like
bounce, and I'm
60
okay,
points
now I'm in
man.
profit. I'm net positive.
Having a hard
off
time.
this
What more do you
trade.
want?
Of course.
I don't
But
know.
that's,
want the
that's
trade
like
to
the
work
little
out very
reactionary
first
level,
time.
right? If they're gonna
Sometimes it
send
doesn't
it.
do that.
I don't want
And
to see
sometimes if
break
it just
back
keeps
up.
selling
trying
off,
to be honest
that's
about
when I
And we're
my
having
This
loss.
is what I'm
Last
trying
day was a
to-
loss. I was
That's
Be
what I'm
trying to
honest.
dip and
Don't
we
lie.
kept dipping.
And like
Trying
I
to
said,
be
entry
honest.
was not
Lie
great
to us.
It was a lot.
on this
would
trade
never-
setup,
Trying to be
guys. I
honest.
wish
Yeah,
I would
the
have
other.
hit
Trying to
right
be
at
honest.
the top of
And
the
plenty of
EMA, but
times
I
where
did
it's
not,
like,
we
right?
have that.
yeah,
That's life.
keep
That's
selling
trading.
off or
We
we
have what
hesitate
my
and keep
friend
going
might call
down.
dead body above us.
I'm-
Two of them.
Make my loss for the
No, I
day.
don't think
I'm
so.
done.
Uh-huh.
Like it's
Not in
doing what I wanted
play.
to do.
That
If it-
that
Daily
100 guy
loss
was definitely
limits,
If
the,
it's
the
not
foot
in
of a
play.
dead
Having
body.
a problem.
Not in play.
Happens
There's
to you all the time. Yeah,
All right,
that's
so this is a new candle open. It closes
not
above
today.
14. I want to
Well,
see this
we've
thing go,
established
guys, with
that
momentum,
I definitely
right?
don't know what the
Good
dead
stuff
body
all around.
not
Even
a
though-
dead body kind of day.
Even though my friend
Stocks,
told me
Google
All
still
right, so I don't like
3.8%, Meta up 2%,
Set up
Amazon
there,
Showing
so-
the body.
I'd high.
Down
Terminally
a little bit,
ill.
10 points. Not gonna give it much more time. I'm gonna close it, guys.
No,
Did not
man,
get
he's still
followed through.
kicking.
So
He's still
if we
We
get
need
back
to see
above
buyers sustain
closer to
46,
this higher low
I will
attempt.
be. I'll have
Yeah,
basically a
I
buy
hope so.
order up
I'm
there.
still
Where you
holding
at
on to
to
two.
so-
get back above these
So I'm
40s.
gonna
Try
call
to.
that out, and I'm gonna target.
I know you like to
high
have
higher,
risk at
guys.
lows.
Yeah, there we go.
know,
There we
they
go.
get
So
the
we got
follow through there,
buyers.
right?
Trying to step
So
in
if it
there.
breaks,
behind this baby
got a
node.
retracement here, and it pops back above
Giddy up.
46, I'll be
Save me,
looking
baby
for
node.
Giddy up.
more continuation because on the 5-minute chart. We had a bullish engulfing
I like
candle
longs
that
above
closed back.
69.05.
Same story
Trading
in
you guys
the
or yes?
Expected
SPX
the
levels.
to the
I'm
left,
on ES
that's
today,
why I was looking
Lumi.
for a long.
I am.
Losing
We had a lot
have
of seller
been
pressure.
a
listening
little
to
bit.
you,
Maybe
but
my entry was a little
Yeah.
early.
Was that? I don't know. I saw the book. I missed a ton of upside. side just
I was
because I
like,
saw
if
the
I was
book
able to
clear
lock
out.
and
And I was
take out
like, I just hit
46
the
level guys, I'll be
flat
looking
button
pretty good
to-
because I
position
have
here.
been
During news?
for long.
Was it news?
And that
There
happens,
was like
right? So
pretty much news.
I wish my entries
I
were a
don't know
little
if it
better,
was
but
They're trying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bless their
I just
heart.
saw the book.
If the book clears out, it's definitely
Tis his
news.
life.
Yeah, it's like really eerie.
Yeah, it did that. It
Do
did
it.
that haunted thing.
Do it
So
for
Wait, what does it mean when it clears out?
Like you will literally see no orders.
I mean, we have a lot of
for
resistance.
prices at a
Energy to
time.
pop.
And,
Yeah,
just,
morning
and then
at
like
this
when you do
area.
see orders, it's like 2 lots.
I better
one
watch
lot,
what I
2
draw
lots.
sometimes.
It's like everyone
Before
runs
Art
like
gets
right
into
now-
wild.
inside their
And
house.
that was
Or as
that's
news is
typically the
coming out.
rule,
Gold
right?
did
You
break
wait
out
until
above.
those guys
It's
wait
high.
for a
They know.
retracement and
Yeah,
wait for a
so
pop.
Yeah,
They
kind of
always
like
know.
everyone's outside playing,
I'm gonna
having a good
test it
time,
again
and
right
everyone knows
now.
something bad's really about to happen, and everyone runs in the house. And if you're on the book, you're kind of standing there like, what's going on? Yeah, that's when you want to
think it's a
run
reversal
inside.
trend?
About these 40
Yeah,
seconds.
It's like,
Come on,
oh
man.
boy.
The 15-minute
Jimmy's
candle.
mom is
Believe in me.
she's gonna be pissed. Yeah.
We'll have to see, but there is bullish momentum in the market. Look at the 1 hour chart. You see the bottom wick?
So I didn't think that was
So
planned
where
news, but I was like,
are you just gonna like trail this, or are you
It
gonna take
happened a
another
lot
one
with,
off the same
that's a
level?
nice
And
bullish
with,
reaction.
I'm gonna take
Russia
another one off if we
and,
could break through these
is there gonna be
40s.
follow-through?
We had a lot of random
And
stuff.
I'll slap
we
the
had,
ask, right?
when
Like
my time
get out,
PST. We had the
hitting,
6:45 red folders,
join
and we had
ask.
7 o'clock.
They kind of
And
track
then we
we
to
had
had
push
Tariff
Tariff
one
Talk.
Talk
short
if we could
this.
get it. And then
You
that
guys
very
know
last
tape
one,
talk, but do you
on
know
And all of a
Tariff
sudden
have that
we're back
luxury of
above,
scaling
like,
it. That's the
90
beautiful
level.
thing about micros is
Yeah, Reginald, I'm still in the
you have
trade.
the luxury
I had
of taking
5.
profits.
I took 3
eat
off.
this 05 guy.
we rally up.
I'm sitting on 2,
and you also have
hoping
the
to
luxury
get
of keeping one on as a
150,
runner to trail it.
trade 25, 150.
Yep, slap that ass.
Totally possible.
Yeah, we'll see.
I like it.
Because when
You
you look to
said
the
it.
left, that's a higher low
DBA concepts.
setup on the
What are
5
you
minute
doing,
chart.
05 guy? You just gonna stand here this whole time?
So
I think there's occasionally an epidemic
that how
on
you- is
this
that how you
show
get 'em
of
to- to really
trying
push
to
the
get
What are you
to the
doing?
position
What are you
they
doing?
want
You're
for,
just
like,
gonna
a tick or
stand here?
two.
I'm the
Is-
stick
I
meme.
think sometimes you just got to get in.
Just trying to poke this guy.
That's the advantage of having a
Look at
liquid
the thing on the
market,
floor.
like,
Like, come on.
All right, it
something.
do pop,
something.
guys. There
yes,
you go, right? So I'm into that
NQ less so,
trade.
Okay.
definitely
Now
yes.
pull
Look
him.
at this little ripper.
See the
This
difference
I like
the
that
entry
10
makes,
guy.
chat?
I like what he's thinking right here. Yes, pull.
So
We're Andre
you had a
here. He'd say
retracement
stocks
down,
not
and then,
done.
And I called that out right above
We're in a
right
good
above the
position
candles,
here.
high.
We're
previous
in a
candles
good
high.
position.
But you want to see it go now. It needs to push with momentum to the upside.
So I'm waiting for the break above 69.05. Might try to long
Get up
again.
there to like at least 80.
I was exactly the same long before.
It was good to be long and strong.
Target
24
will be
Let's get that
25,000
zombie rally
level.
now.
Probably 26.
Sounds like
All
PW
right.
took that.
And how I
took that long
justify.
Yeah, PW in that
mentally
long as
is-
well,
I
chat.
trade
Target
mostly the ES or
25,
MES, right?
75.
Or bonds.
Yep.
I'll sneak right in
Stock.
front of you.
There you go.
Is that cool?
Let's go, baby! Push,
yeah, I like
push,
it.
push.
There's basically always a quarter, just one tick.
I'm excited to trade with you. I only got to hang with you
spread
one time.
in the MES.
Yeah, it was.
Right, or
I
Let's
had
go.
Yes.
Drop a W in the chat,
So-
guys.
long
Yeah.
time ago.
If you're just like
Yes,
joining
yeah,
bid or
it was
joining
one of
offer,
the,
it's like,
um,
yeah, you
was
get
one
the
of those-
quarter point,
one of those things.
but
Let's go.
some of that is diminished by adverse selection. If you're waiting to get filled on the bid or
Oh,
ask,
That's why we're
you're
rejecting
yeah, guys.
putting
lines
yourself
up here.
to getting filled by a
Sir,
more savvy
I
operator.
don't know
or
what
more
you're
likely
looking
that
at.
algorithm.
Oh, look at
We're
this
going to
guy.
150.
Market maker.
Yeah. There you go, guys. There's over 20 points. Let's go, baby.
Here's what I think about
Here
it.
we go.
I'm saying is
I mean,
just
there's
get in.
80
Going through right now.
points. There's
10
80
Come on, guys.
points. Yeah, it's
We
like
roll.
that
Stay above
saying,
this
right?
level.
What's
Nice
more
long,
important,
continues to
location
fire
or just
to
being in the
51.20.
market?
And long on the
And
yes.
sometimes just being in the market is
here
worth
probably,
more.
aim for
And you got like
69
one or
to
two
that.
tick spread.
See if we get a little
26
pop
maybe.
there. All right, that's
25
If you're
30,
trading,
so right at
yeah,
30
like
points.
Silver different story.
I'll take it off,
Silver
guys.
during
Let's
the
go.
Changed my mind. I'm
You
You're
gonna-
gotta love it,
paying
guys. Right at
$200
25
just
points.
to
I
get
love
it.
you.
I do want to get.
I love
this,
you.
This node.
Come on, man.
Yeah, so I took profit for my second contract and I have a runner.
So,
So this is another good example. and
entries are
I tell
super
traders this all the
important,
time.
chat. And
a lot
to
of
be
people
honest,
that's been
like,
here
I was a
know and
little early,
understand.
right? Because
Win percentage
once I
is
saw
not
the
the holy
momentum,
grail.
I got in a
Risk
little
reward
early,
is not the
and I
holy
didn't
grail.
want to
You
give it a
can't
lot
have
of
one
room.
without the
So
other.
I had to close
You
the
just watched me
re-enter
go
once the candle
three
obviously closed
losses and
above
one
the
win.
40,
Man, I love
right?
this
So
Dom.
And
that happens, chat.
I'm out green.
So
Love to
it's not
see
how you
it.
start, it's how you finish.
We also
and
like to see.
Nope.
Yeah.
I see
Okay,
John
cool.
Doherty's
All
in
right,
back
there's
right
that.
now. He's
Am
going to
I,
hit us
is my
with some of
screen-
the
my
top
screen not-
five
It's still
funded
going.
Yeah, you good. I just don't have
P&Ls
it up
and
myself.
payouts. JD, are
There
you
you
ready?
What was I gonna
I
say?
am ready.
Oh,
Let's do
we're
it. Let's take a
getting
look at
the,
yesterday's top
at bid, at
5
ask.
live funded payouts.
Looking
and
for
everything.
eight.
Word on the
looking at
street
eight.
is that should
Uh,
happen next week.
Here they are.
What's that?
848
What?
X.
Our boy
Running me through my
Solid guy.
paces on some of the names today.
Our blinky line
Here are
that
your
shows
P&Ls.
how the
man.
film.
I just
Oh,
divide my
and
account
17,000
by
tapping
yesterday.
around.
Let's
Stuff.
go.
350K live
Yeah.
I really like it
First
on
day
the
in that
ass.
Yeah,
live
guys,
funded
so
account.
it's less
V-shape
easy
recovery,
from
we're in the middle of it
on
right
HDI.
now, and if you
Individual
notice,
which
our
side
kind
is
of
getting
steady. started, I said I wanted to wait
Christopher
for
B,
something
$15,814
to get into the market for long. Wasn't looking for shorts because there was a lot of bullish momentum to the upside.
Winning days,
Saw the bullish engulfing candle that formed on the 11:30 5-minute candle. Close
Chow,
above the 14. You might have tried to play the push.
K live funded account.
And you had a rejection of the EMA, then you had to push right back above it, right? With momentum.
Chow.
Good morning, chat.
Anna M, $11,034 trading the ES.
How are you doing today?
First winning
Lumi,
day
I might have to
in
show
this
my
live funded account. Been on it for about a week.
Let's go. So chat.
with you.
Finally nailed one.
I feel like we're dropping a lot of sauce today.
Cameron C, 9,197.
Try to get that baby to 500. So I can do a
started last week.
500. Where you at right now?
Personal information
I'm at
with you guys
350.
that I used to have before.
Nice job.
Yeah.
It's way too many people.
All right, we got some payouts.
What do you get at
Go
500?
over also.
I can do I can give away more Lucid accounts.
Do us a
This
solid,
is how you
chat.
go.
Hit the like button if you haven't
I
already. Looks
get
like we're
the
at
knowledge
2,400 likes. We got to
of,
reach
3,000,
2,500 likes, guys. We got
$34,000
to giveaway
for-
today.
Of knowing
Shooting
that
back-
500 people
It's only
actually care what
11:42.
you think.
We're
or
here trying to
something.
make a little money.
They don't care what I think. They just cared long enough
soon
to
back,
click
if
a
you're not
button.
subscribed to the channel,
10 seconds.
well,
Keely,
If I had something
23,732.
like that, I would just
Curvins,
ask, look, if you like me,
15,000, Maria,
come root for me. If you hate me, come watch me lose. It's
8,970,
win-win. We can all win.
Just about 40.
Come pray on my downfall.
Traders and
We
the
can
live
do all these things
markets.
together.
People are
Alright,
busy
so,
praying
yeah,
on
more
downfalls.
continuation to the
I'm
upside
sure
here.
that nobody's going to
Yeah.
have any
Great job, though.
downfall prayers
Thanks,
I
Mike.
think
left
above
after this
100. I
week.
think they set it back above 100.
The weekend's coming. That's when all the
Yeah,
downfall
yeah,
prayers
guys.
come
Oh,
flooding
man,
in
look,
on my
look,
feed.
as I say that,
Never
there's
know.
93.
It's either going to be
Nasdaq's not done here.
downfall prayers.
There it is.
Man, you gotta love it.
Supreme
There it
Court
is.
ruling expertise.
Hey, Russ,
Hey,
I'm gonna
somebody
take this
was
100-point
saying, why did I
banger.
take a short? Well,
I mean,
Trust me, I got a guy in the
There you
go.
Supreme Court.
100 points in the book.
Trust me, and this is what's happening.
107, 108, 109. We just keep going. I'm
there's
be
one.
happy with that.
I just
Take
said
it.
you got
Guys.
the same colors.
Yep,
Come on,
slap
man.
and ask. And
Yes.
there you go.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Bought the freaking dip.
Oh,
When is the giveaway?
Took a few tries.
When is the
What are-
giveaways coming? You
reverse
gotta
is
stay
going
tuned,
up.
guys. We're
Straight
rocking
up.
out.
Importance.
We're
That's
rocking
right.
out all day.
That's right,
Managing
Chris.
It's only
risk.
Friday.
And I
12
think I
o'clock
seen
yet,
someone
so.
say it.
Someone in chat told me earlier.
Right,
You
position
we
sizing.
shorting
just
on a
hit
Friday. I was just
2,500
like,
likes.
you
I
shorting
love
on a
you.
Friday?
Those losses.
Not bad. I
You
didn't
were
know
on
it
the
was illegal.
one micro.
Yeah, that was my burn.
But I'm
Micros
learning
on
the
one,
lesson
a lot
now.
of
I
those
learned my
lost-
lesson.
Smaller losses were just
Sorry,
on
officer.
Money, I
micro.
think I figured
Better
out a
setup,
trading
better
strategy,
trade.
and it's in large
I
part
was able to get into a bigger
to you,
position.
thanks to you and my friend.
contracts.
is
Thanks
doing
to you,
a
my
long?
friend.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Thank
if
you
can
for
see my
potentially
screen.
changing my life. Hey,
Nice.
Chip.
Yeah, did you
Trade.
get
You're
in?
doing all the work.
Dakota.
I'm not
Yeah,
hitting buy or
I mean,
sell for
I'm
you.
not sure if
PW's
people
not
can
hitting
see
buy
my
or sell for
screen.
you.
Well,
Guys, we're simply
I can
here
see
anything
breaking
else?
down
We got
what
about
you
10
see,
minutes here on
YouTube.
fast
on the
markets.
charts, and we're taking
No,
trades
not yet. We got to get
based off of that. So
we'll get
if
XY
you're
Call this a good Friday.
taking little
Okay,
nuggets
you can
here
take
and
my.
there,
I mean,
add that to
I'm
your
not doing
trading
anything with this
toolbox.
trade. I'm literally.
Toolbox?
It is what it is. It's what it looks like. It ain't gonna
Lovely
change.
stuff, Dakota. We don't take any credit for that, chat.
Can you?
We're not hitting
I
buy
imagine
or
what it
sell.
would be,
Let
but
me
I'm
see, need to
open to
change
taking a
position
trade. We're
somehow
back
first.
up above 6,900 in the
can.
SPX.
I thought after 2,000 likes
our
there was going to
resistance
be a
look like?
drawing.
It's still
Yeah,
there.
PW wanted 2,000 guys, but I wanted at
What
least
about
25.
We're
this
tapping
one?
on this.
Better? Not better?
Third time now.
We're gonna don't you fear, the giveaway is near.
I think trades. Why are you gonna, or when are you gonna
Mhm.
start trading bigger size now? It depends. Like I said,
So-
I'm doing this. Honestly, it doesn't
All right,
really
so if you
matter
were
whether it's
short,
the
if you tried
Nasdaq
to-
or the
well, I'll put
micro
it like
Nasdaq
this.
when it
If
comes
you
to
were
the
short at the
process,
bottom, you
because
got
as
cooked.
Jack alluded to, these
On that
markets are
prompt to
so
the
liquid.
upside.
Do the exact same thing
So
in either
you had
market.
a reversal
Whether that was like, okay, one micro, one contract, one
that
contract,
was
one contract.
143.
Sorry guys, I'm not
That
sure
was
what you
Nasdaq.
can
It's
see
the
right now. We
exact
have
same
some
process.
technical issues.
So that
Exactly
was,
the same
definitely got
process.
cooked.
Sorry
You
about
got a
it.
The dollar
crazy
amount
looking V-shaped
is the only
recovery
thing
right
that will
now.
change. And
5-minute
We got the
chart.
pros on it back
demonstrate
there.
The 1 hour chart
yeah.
is crazy.
Go
Look at the
traders
bottom
always
right,
best
chat.
of the
Look at
best
the
in
bottom
history.
work on the 1 hour chart right now.
Gotta be happy with following
It's
the
insanity.
process.
I
$170
didn't know,
is
like,
something
I'm
that's
so
very
sorry, guys.
underrated. We've seen
So
Nick
this is
talk about
why
that yesterday.
when people say the
right?
trend is your
Give
friend,
me
chat, this
a
is
trader
a
that takes
pretty good
$150 a
example
day
of that.
consistently
Yeah, good.
over someone that's swinging for the
So if
fences.
you're trying to
and
chase
having that
because
I love
volatility
being long
there's
on Friday.
candles, that doesn't
Just
Don't
trying
necessarily
get
to
me
mean
wrong.
demonstrate
that
a
the trend
process.
has
I
changed.
see
So
the
you
trade.
love being
Trade
long
on
And that's
the
why
on
I
any
try to
day
do
that
social
ends in
terms,
Y.
chat.
Talk about
You would do it on
the
on Saturdays.
Right? So
Same
hey,
exact.
Dude, we
right
are at
now,
the top
short
of
term,
the. I'm just
in the
like,
short term,
how much more?
Bears are in
Awesome
control,
stuff.
right? Because
How
we're
much
starting
more
a
do you
retracement,
want
but
out of this? Is that the?
that
is
doesn't
that the
mean
clue
that the
that this
overall
is going to
trend
keep
has
going?
changed
It's trading
for
150
the
still.
day or for the session.
All right.
So
My guy on the
if
Supreme
you're,
Court
you have to try to
just
ride the
texted
overall
me.
trend.
Hopefully, I don't continue to
And he
talk
said,
like a
tell
frog.
your buddy Stowe.
Right? The bullish trend
Better not cover.
So any retracement
My
on the lower
uncle's
time frame
falling
chat,
apart.
basically that's
39
all
is
it
It's my uncle's
And
friend's
the high time
cousin's
frame.
brother-in-law.
That's how you
Hey, I'm
gotta think about
32, so I'm not.
I'm
pushing
there.
far behind you.
So
And
because if I highlight,
feeling it.
so say
There's a
right
reason
now,
I
right,
got
if I
this
go
black
here
eye
and I
jack.
highlight the bottom
All
wick
right.
on this 1 hour candle and I go
move
back
like I
down to the
used to.
5-minute chart, you're gonna see that it's
Try.
highlighted, right? You see that?
Try though.
So that
It's
means
weird
that
when you
all
go to
we
the
were
gym
doing
and everyone
was
there
building out
is
Yeah, it's my second long. Same, exact same.
Everyone there
Order
is in
filled.
early 20s and
illegal on Fridays.
Yep. Like, oh, I didn't know you were 32.
Confirmed.
I thought I was 25, so I'm happy with that. It makes me feel good.
It's a zone app from the indicator I
feel it when I wake up in the morning.
So, but I mean, regardless of the indicator, it's been a key level for the last week or so.
That might have to do with getting punched too.
That's that proprietary.
Your body can't recover like it used to.
960, yeah, we've tested it as resistance, as support.
When you look to the left
for boxing
times,
yeah, no, if you box your whole life,
that's
maybe
the area
elite zones.
For the bullish
continuation,
sure. In my opinion,
but not if you're
that area needs to be taken out. You want to see
that
level
says,
get
many props
you
provide
want to
level
start
2
seeing
data
candles close
you
above.
feel it, right?
I don't know about included.
Similar format,
but
price
you can normally chip
up. Go into like a 24-year-old. Like, all right, let's get our gloves on. Let's start getting some rounds in. I'm like, give me like 30 minutes. I gotta warm up.
There used to be one that included it. I remember who that was. That was 1,000 years ago. Was that maybe Bolinox? Like, you could sneak it. I don't know.
What do you mean?
There was one that accidentally included it if you were using it.
Accidentally?
Yeah, if you were using the right feed, it was in there automatically. I don't remember
all day, chat. We're going all day, don't you?
I remember getting it and not paying
attention. News that I can see coming out here, but
officer, this man right here.
Listen.
Third time at this. Let's zoom out a little bit.
DW said we got guys. We need bail money for Jerome.
Going.
So.
Session highs inbound. We're trying. Google at 4.4.
Nvidia at the highest bidder for PW.
Pull back trauma.
That's the question that I want to know because
what that was.
$50. He's saying that the proceeds are going to go to Bill.
We have a long way to go to the other end.
I don't know why he likes Jerome.
Just
4 hours right
that
now.
Back
a long way to go until the other end.
So as long as we hold, we should be able to get to
range we've been in for the past. Man, going back to the beginning of December, that'd be up around.
Well, I mean, I would say 27,400.
I love the EMA
highs near there.
That
above the EMA, your stop loss can be back.
We need from some acceptance.
I'm alright. I got 2 lots. I'm like, should I just close it here?
That's what I feel.
$6,000 right now.
Then you probably want to exit.
I could buy some Panics.
Bitcoin did as well. Bitcoin's been struggling for a while.
Secondary market $70,000 can buy.
But once that
we were Viore. Salma calls it what like Vesuvius.
Yeah, I was saying the other day it's been getting right now Bitcoin
Mount Vesuvius
683.
So I put a buy order up there. The next 5-minute candle opened up.
I was saying that it's been getting pretty comfortable under 70,000,
and then it expanded.
Come on, Market Makers.
I had a trader ask me a question about like.
D, look at the 1 hour.
What would happen if MicroStrategies or strategies?
No, I have something else.
Would get liquidated?
And
I tried to do a comparison.
Look at the 1 hour
candle bottom wick. Exactly what would happen.
That's the direct line to the market maker.
Just a massive sell-off.
Exactly.
What's your thoughts?
You got the direct line to the Supreme Court.
Hypothetical.
I mean, that's
Bitcoin
a lot of bullish
liquidated.
momentum in the market chat. Basically, every
I can imagine going out to
right
random like
MicroStrategies
stores,
so there's
mom and
no
pop
reason
shops. Like,
it'd
you
just
know
be
what?
a big liquidity sweep down or a big
opinion,
sell-off, right?
I got this in New York, by the way. It's like $40.
I think the reason people want to test it is because nobody knows. I can tell you
this.
That has to be the wave right now.
Market makers.
Shorts here again.
That's what she actually.
Nobody knows, man. Like they wouldn't get
not for me, sir.
Liquidated like we do, right?
Yeah.
You can't have
too profitable signals.
It's not like you take your 700,000 Bitcoin or what they have.
$40 paid off.
But I would not be looking for a short right now.
They wouldn't just dump it at market.
Look at the current 1 hour candle. Does this look like?
Oh, come on.
Push it
right higher, please.
Is there enough buyers there to dump it at market and getting a decent price?
Like, I'm leaving. As soon
there
as
eventually are, but like that would be so. So they have.
They're gonna make me stare at this 5-point range up here for.
Yeah, a little over
6 hours before they break the
760,000
Bitcoin. I don't know. I mean,
you could play
Louis
that.
made the call.
Look to the left here and
they
be like,
said,
hey, you know what?
We're going higher.
Short, but why, right?
It would just be an unbelievable sweep to the downside.
The moves, chat.
Yeah,
like I've never been
about that well, right? That well was watching that wallet. It had a quotation price, and if that would have hit,
I'm like, hey, you know what? I just
freaking liquidated at market, right?
And now,
I'm looking to the left, and I'm sure there's in there that's being respected at the moment. I'm going to
perpetual futures. I'm not sure how that worked out. I saw it happen, not in real time because I don't have.
And it doesn't mean that you're going to be right a few times.
I'm out.
Or catch it a few times, but
I'm out.
That's why this is that body I was talking about.
100,000
still dead.
Ethereum that
he's
good.
The
market.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
He's
fine. He's just.
I'll see if I can pull it up sometime. I looked at the chart. Yes, it caused
he's fine.
A rapid decline in price.
Yeah,
and they were so dead in the water once it got anywhere near that.
So I'm working with PW
the problem with having a
to
large
liquidation. My private
nice
indicator
shown publicly.
Ooh.
Thank you.
I'm gonna buy some
all the money's
phones.
gonna go
to New York and buy some
Saturday
red phones.
This was a good week.
Oh man, I slipped
They
up there.
have,
My indicators are on the chart right now. I gotta try to block these. I thought these were blocked, chat. My private indicators.
It's
Saturday
orange,
night,
right?
midnight.
My husband said it's orange.
It was just like some Saturday afternoon. I think I was watching like
you gotta love
some NFL playoffs or something like
You
that.
guys are running that same.
Well, it's about to happen, so enjoy.
Pink purplish color background.
You too.
You guys have the same colors.
Probably within the next year or two, we'll have the opportunity to get liquidated on the weekends.
I think it's great.
And probably options or any number of things.
You know how long Leo was trying to get me to get lights?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty excited.
Put
It looks
in,
like options being traded 24/7.
The settings myself here, right? It's custom to me.
It'd be interesting.
You would throw any
that was one of my biggest things about options
on your
is the fact that
EMAs.
they
almost start a call center.
Adjust your position
Right. The EMAs
until the
are
New York
used as
session
confluence, Chad.
open.
You're looking at
Because
price
so much
action, you're
happens
looking at,
overnight, especially with these markets.
Stupid man
open.
gets
So
the
if you're a
bag.
momentum
These future
trader,
markets. Sometimes, like we know,
A common
we've been there, we've
occurrence,
seen it
really.
in the
See
carry
right
trade
now,
many
price-
times for the Nasdaq
many
down like
EMAs
1%.
five-minute chart are very
Equities
well
are down
spread apart. That's telling you that
major,
there's a lot of
and
bullish
then
momentum in the market.
There's nothing you can do
And
until the New York session
five.
opens.
And they're pointing
And by the time
forward.
that opens, we
My
might
CP is
recover it all, or
75.
There's a lot
vice
of bullish
versa.
momentum.
4.
So you're not looking to
Three.
go short. I mean, you can,
Two.
but look at what
Here we
just
go.
happened right now,
Open up
guys.
the
Perfect
session high as
example, right?
Come on.
Uh-oh, the clock's
You
broken.
short on that candle, guess
Try
what?
turning it off and turning it on again.
You're down. Or if you shorted at the bottom,
It's
after
going.
that,
Come on.
Can we
you're
break?
down 20 points right now.
Dude, the Salma
It'll
clips
cut
are
out.
clear.
Surely we got to test above these 40s.
Why
So
is my
that's-
target up there? This is
Gotta be
this is a
careful.
magic box. It's proprietary, also.
Maybe. You can trade future options all day. Yeah,
Becomes
we're
a
Why not
fun-
use
talking
the
about
EMA
boxes?
individual
I've
stock
never
futures.
heard
We
of
got
boxes.
regular
I
options.
don't draw my own though, Chris. I'm
in
much
these markets.
lazier than
and
you
I
are.
think it's just a matter of
It's a
time where
future.
everything
And yeah, this is right in front of the magic box.
24/7.
It doesn't mean I won't just get
It's
out of
not,
here.
guys. Did you see that? The phone's not even
All right,
plugged
guys. So we're
in.
gonna
Of course,
switch
that
to
same
PW.
conversation of
technically I
She's
can't
been
play
lying.
live.
the importance of
Overclock
taking a
hour,
break
so-
Make a landline anymore.
becomes
Get
even
you
more
guys in a little
important.
bit.
To get to the
and
market
more
makers, you have
dire
to be
for us
online,
as
very
traders
secure.
to
And
get away
we
from
I
the
tested it
chart.
works, guys.
So
My husband
going.
already called me.
You got to pick out the phone.
And after all that,
Yes, 160s. Yes,
we're back to these
yes, that'll be fine.
dance around the new highs of the day here in the ES,
Yeah.
NASDAQ, Dakota.
Yeah.
Awesome comeback there.
What color?
Going back to the
background makes
well,
the
digging
best
down
trade?
deep.
Depends who you
That's a
ask.
100-point
If you ask
banger.
the people with light
Good
backgrounds,
stuff. Anything you want to
it's a
say?
lie
about
when
it?
you
volume.
say it's a light background.
Move on.
If you
to the next
turn
But
up
if
the
you ask the ones
volume
with the
for
dark
D
background-
Money,
No,
make
I
sure you
think-
turn it
I'll
back
tell you the
down
truth.
because
Talk
Big
about
Bob
it.
is
The
here,
show
and we ready.
is- I think
We
you
ready
know
to
it just
party.
as much, Jack.
If you want to go grab lunch or something,
This
D,
management
glued to the
is
dome.
But not,
possible.
yeah,
I'll
not too
go.
dark.
Have you go back on at
Very
1 to
just
2, and then I'll take
yeah,
2
it's
to
like
4.
Stowe's background.
Trade tomorrow.
It's way too dark.
Or trade the next
It's-
day.
it's,
As
you know.
Mick
All right,
and
all right.
Tom
Well, look at the
saying all
move
week.
back up here.
About
Nasdaq
it all
making
the time.
the
In my
move
face.
back
Easier
up to
said
the
than
top.
done.
Yeah, I like the on the
5-minute
Dom,
chart.
Happy with
You know, this
I
is
heard
easy.
D Money kind of already
Nice.
talking about it, but basically we pulled back into
Great
the
to see you, Dakota.
EMAs,
Have a wonderful
and then
weekend.
I was looking for these
So we're still
long
stuck at 3
above that
seconds on
got
the
lots
parts
more
that's set up there, and kind
content
of
She just
flying
said
at
that.
you. We
Just
got
back
pulled
up.
up next.
You got to be
with the
careful
morning
on these
highlights.
like
Having
moves
her
back
feet
up
After that,
runs
we're
because
going
they're
to
it doesn't
VIP
always.
Lounge.
I mean, this one played out
Should we
purposely
call
where
it
we
the
kind of just pushed to the top
VWAP
again.
Lounge because
But,
VWAP George
Sometimes
will
you
be
get
there.
some choppy shit
joined
on the way back
by
up, but
Dolby
we'll take
and
it.
JD.
All right,
Reversal
all right, all
challenge
right,
coming
all right,
later
all
in the day.
right.
And JD defended
Let's
his
go.
crown.
It's
We'll
12
see.
o'clock.
Anyway,
Or
nice
11:55.
speaking with
We got
y'all.
5 minutes
We'll
so
be
this
back
hourly
right
candle
after this.
closes.
Points away from
There.
Do we
side.
pop this high
Lumina
now. Look at that hourly candle. Oh my lord.
Nothing?
It's
Just
destructive.
silence?
Through the 120s next?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna listen to Stowe's voice for an hour?
Kind of looking like that, huh? Kind of looking like that.
Stowe's like, that's what I do. And it
Love
was
your shirt.
gone.
It's giving beach weekend vibes. I mean, it's Aloha Friday, my friend. Aloha Friday. I might not live in Hawaii anymore, but
Friday for your ex-wife.
still feeling the vibes. All the way around
Hey,
the
you know
world
what?
here. We are
Stowe,
live.
someone asked you, can you
Doing it well.
for your back.
Doing it.
Yeah, sure.
Doing it well.
To buy like a disco ball?
All right.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Right now, Apex is 90% off. 90% off.
Disco ball in your room.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Whoa.
I'm like,
you want to get weird with it?
Yeah.
maybe we pop this high. Just I don't know. We're like right there, huh?
I think Stowe's getting ready for a different kind of stream.
We're getting really close to
that's
the
after hours.
So where maybe we'll run this high up there above the 140s.
That's a different
What do you
subject.
think?
That's a subject.
Above the 140s?
That's a different one. don't subscribe to that
I linked the wrong one.
Anybody got an idea here? What you want to say?
I don't
Pop
know
it,
if I
pop
can
it.
do that. How do I make
Pop
it?
it, pop it. Maybe.
What's that pink?
I think going into the close of the candle, we popped this high from earlier. What was that? 39s.
Slow Friday.
She's trying. Getting really tight there. Getting tight.
Whenever I've had a good trading week, I like to think about all the really
1 minute
really
candles,
awful
not
things
to
I have
close.
buy at
You kind of
Costco
want to see if we put a wick in down here.
What awful things are at Costco.
Kind of wick in there.
You know what I might get?
Looking
I
for a
might get
pop
rice
above this
cooker.
high
I think
as
I
that
might be at the
hourly candle
point where I'm
closes
gonna get
possibly.
a rice
I'm gonna try a
It's
long
actually
stop
so
right here
insane to me.
and then see if we
To
can't get
hear
a pop
someone
above the
say-
highs.
Because
There through the
obviously,
40s
if you
on this
couldn't
candle
tell,
closure.
I'm Asian. To
can
hear
see.
someone say, I think I'm
Right
going
back
to
into
buy
it, baby.
a rice cooker. It's like, how
3
do you
minutes
not
until the
have a
close.
rice cooker?
Might
And
be
like
a little
where
tight
I
there on
live,
that
it's
stop.
like right outside LA suburbs. So even the white people are pretty much, they've got all
Let's
that
see.
stuff to cook Asian food. It's on lock, right? So to hear someone go, you know what, I think it's
I don't want to
time
see it like
I get a rice
say I
cooker,
don't want it
then
getting stuck
then
right
you're
here.
probably
which
gonna read
it's
the manual,
doing,
and
but
I'm
you
like,
can
what are
see
you
this
reading
candle
that
just
for?
opened. We need a wick off of this and then push up through the 35s
Do you
there
not,
next. Possibly.
do you not know about Uncle Ben? He makes these little pouches. You just
Oh yeah.
crack them open
Oh,
and throw
she's
them in the
trying.
microwave.
Look at it.
Man,
Look how
I
tight
used to
it's
spam
getting.
those commercials all day.
Getting real tight.
Back in my day.
Getting real tight.
So yeah, I might get a rice cooker from Costco.
Blue line
I
of
got
death.
that going on.
Blue line of
I
death.
didn't know they sell this
The line
Oh,
is
yeah.
death.
It's great.
online.
Stopped out for now.
No. You
All
gotta
right,
go
whatever.
to Costco. You can
The,
do Costco
the focus
online,
here,
but
like
it's
always,
not the same. It's not
keeping the losers
you have
small,
to go to
keeping the
Costco
winners
and be
big. We got
punished in
5 of
order to
these
get your
accounts.
hot
We're up.
dog reward.
We
Do you
were
have-
up
do you know
2,000.
what
We're up
Costco is?
1,700
Do you
now.
have folks at
1,800.
Of course.
All right,
So-
cool.
Yeah, of course.
You know what Costco is.
Got a little
Miami
maybe
or Florida.
a little
There's
tight there on
Costco's
that.
over there.
Is there
Stop for now.
Okay.
There's Costco's in like every country.
I wanted
at
to
this
see
point.
that like
They all have
Okay.
different
20
stuff.
point little pop up
It's all
through there. We got
very,
a minute left here on this fucking
bespoke
candle now.
to
Let's
the
see if it does
country,
it
you know
now.
what I mean?
Now that I showed my trade live on
Yeah,
YouTube, the
someone
market
mentioned
maker
Instant
saw
Pot.
it.
So
You
you guys got
motherfuckers.
Instant
I have
Pots. Those cook
It's so good.
really well. Yeah, they do rice perfectly.
Someone said, "Dude, stick to your theatrics. Retire from trading."
So I'm Asian too. I
Yeah.
got two just in case.
Fucking ask me.
You gotta have the backup.
Dude, stick to your theatrics. Retire from trading. I mean, hey man, you're
One
here
day
watching
without a rice
again.
cooker.
I mean,
Ooh,
no one's forcing you to watch the show.
I give Cali vibes. Yeah, I'm like literally in.
The
I'm
1 hour
Cali,
chart is
15 minutes
wild.
outside of
It
LA.
is. That's
In
why
the
I was like,
burbs.
maybe we
Cali.
pop this, but well, good thing I see.
and
This
Chris,
is why, guys. This is
we're
why
in
we
Cali.
use stops. You know, keeping it tight there.
Yeah,
you can
we
see,
checked it.
obviously, well, not that.
All
but
right, guys. I gotta
You can see
bounce.
pulled
All
back.
right.
Might as well,
That
you know,
means
take a
I'm
small
leaving.
loss, 12-point loss
Peace out,
compared
y'all.
to
Good
the whole
luck.
game
buddy.
through that whole
Success.
movie.
Peace out,
Have a
chat.
good weekend.
Bye, Lumi. Bye,
Make
Stowe.
money. Everybody
Chat,
make money.
yes,
Have a
take
great
care.
weekend, guys.
Free
Toodles.
Brian Stonk. Free him. He might be in jail.
Like that.
Oh Lord.
Push it higher, please.
All
Stop
right,
his
so
games.
hourly
What are you
candle
doing?
just opened. Let's see if they're
It
gonna
came
wick it
back.
down a little bit.
That was really emotional, and it got bought very quickly right here. I did not
PW,
have
what's the
time
bid
to
on the
add it at
Hawaiian shirt? I think
14,
it's at like
but
$49
holding this
right
note
now.
is good. NQ's holding.
I
its
think
note
people really
too up
forget
here.
that D Money was watching me for years before he started working at the BDH. So
I think we're still okay.
the whole argument of
I'm not
like,
getting
oh,
to the
D
end
Money's
of
so
the
much better
chapter
than you.
again.
It's like, well, I mean, I guess that's a
Why my stop
compliment
loss
because
break even?
he watched me. So PW, I like this switch off you guys are doing. Yeah, we're just trying to do something different. Nobody else has a compound like we do. You know, we got the BDH. We got a
This pot is
whole
great.
fucking
Okay, that's good.
studio set up here.
I don't know if I need a
The
kimchi
biggest,
fridge.
the largest. We got monitors. We got Pokemon cards. We are living the dream,
I'm
chat.
not
The
that into
absolute dream.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I like it. but
you guys have different
Some people eat
styles
that
though,
shit
which
every
is
day.
cool.
It's
I mean, we
crazy.
don't
Yeah, right?
really
That's
have
a little
different
mild. I'm
styles,
like,
but
yeah, that's a little
I
too
can eat
sour.
like once a month, probably.
at the end of the day, it's
Not
bull
more.
flags and bear flags.
Not more.
I'm gonna watch this reaction.
Have to mention Pokemon cards every time.
It's
Yeah,
Friday, so
no, that's
I don't have big
I told you.
expectations
I'm
from
trying to get tax
this market.
write-offs here, people. All right, Pokemon.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
if ES hadn't have taken out that high,
Look at my Pokemon cards. This is marketing, okay?
I would definitely be done.
Marketing.
I am just still hunting
Perfect.
that IB break.
Look at that. We gotta know. We gotta say it. We gotta talk about them.
I mean, yes, left.
Someone said, if you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong
But
room.
the
Great
question
recruiting,
is, how deep
D-Money.
the trace meter
Wait,
going to be?
what are you trying to say?
Going to be deep.
Trying to say that D-Money's smarter than me? I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
How about in the S&Ps? We had
1492.
All right, good time to be
NQ
patient.
pulled back
Let
in
this kind of,
holding. It's
you know,
high right now so far.
see if we're gonna. I'd say maybe if we bounce around this 80 level, push back up.
I
Try
added
to get a long going here, 5-minute
15-ish.
chart.
made a little bit of money, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Pull this up.
Get a long going.
In case this thing gets violent.
Would you say having D-Money around has
What is your
elevated
age?
your personal trading in any way?
08 right now.
Oh, my 10. 10.
Yeah,
Same. Pretty
maybe.
same.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
My morning trade was from like 69.02,
maybe.
and I closed at the top and entered again at 69.10.
Do you live stream daily?
It's not 60
Yes.
by 1 point, even less than 1 point.
Sherry
It's
said
fine.
D-Money is more
I don't make
patient
my
than
mind
you.
today, but still, I would like to see
Hey,
higher,
like I said a million times before, there's a reason I'm the boss, right? I mean, I can be a little bit
Losing me.
crazier. Do what I want.
This was 842, right before one of the numbers came out. What was it, 845? As manufacturing and services.
This guy was a millionaire before D-Money. I mean, you got a point. You do have a point, chat. He does have a point. The guy in the chat just said I was a millionaire before D-Money came around. So just saying. Just saying. Just saying. You know,
Really don't want
not
to
saying
call this
anything,
one
but
out
I'm
here.
just saying.
That's not great.
All right, let's see, because here, like, again, we want to play into the same idea that we had earlier, right? It was like red, red, red. So then we're looking for, if we're looking for a bounce, well, we just want to kind of see, we take out the previous candle low and then push up, take out the high, and then that's kind of the continuation. But obviously right now, we might be stuck in this range for a little bit.
It did not retest and I'm open. I like longs on gold. So, but
Not just 1 million.
Oh,
He
it
had
took me
more
out
than
of
5
break
million.
even. It's still fine.
You
for
right,
me.
you right. When you right, you right. I made $15 million last year. D-Money joined in December. So if you take away December, I was still up 10 million on the year before D-Money walked around.
Look at that.
One of the better trades. He was
PW, when is Apex sends tax forms? Bro, I don't know. What, I look like a fucking Apex tax
Just no interest
person?
up here.
small losses. Took a couple of small losses on the way down. He came in
All right, so Trump is going to be talking
Yes,
at
chat, please like and subscribe.
12:45.
well because
Yep.
Trump to
It is Friday.
brief press about tariff ruling at 12:45. So
he started looking for a couple longs there. Took very small losses. Very good
What's the
returns.
quota
See what
these
happens.
days? I haven't been on in a while.
Got into 3 contracts. He was
What's
trading
the
PW,
line
I
when
like
we
the
get in
switching you
trouble?
guys do. It gives a different perspective. Hey, man.
Are we over it?
Appreciate you appreciating me, you know? We love to see it.
out of one of those pretty quick. At
We love to see it.
got out of the other
Order
All right.
filled.
Still just kind of sitting back, being patient, right? Let
nice.
this
There you go.
5-minute chart
Chat,
kind of do what it's
once you're
doing
done
for
watching
now,
the
and
Luna
then
trade, head on over to
we'll see if we get a
XYZ
bounce
YouTube.
somewhere, and then look
He's got
for
a
a
new video.
setup
Order filled.
for
Hit the
continuation,
like,
possibly.
leave a comment.
You never
The
know what you're going
algos.
to get.
Yes, the algos do love a comment. That's
Pretty
important.
aggressive price action today. Some big moves, but you got to be careful. You don't want to get clapped.
All right. FM Alexander tells us people do not decide their futures. They decide their habits. Their habits.
Yes.
PW, can you do a
Follow
poll in the
XY
chat? Should you
for
order a
Instapot
burger or
and rice cooker
pancakes for
reviews.
lunch? Oh man. Now this is a question that we need to answer.
Order filled.
Burgers or pancakes for lunch? Man, this guy's crazy.
Trying to negate some of the not so positive.
PBH, yeah, you can get the. There you go. Link to download the Dom beta.
What kind of
is right
burger
there.
is it?
What happens
And then also, what kind of pancake is it? Red meat only. There you go. Are you at Waffle House? Where are you at? Where are you getting pancakes at? Where are you at?
We'll see what happens down here.
I kind of miss
something I've been doing
Waffle House sometimes. I haven't been to Waffle House in a hot minute. But the joys of Waffle House, giving the internet all the content we would ever need.
So
I saw a video the other day. It was like an AI video. It was like when you sign up to work at Waffle House, they teach you how to do hand-to-hand combat.
You know? Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, welcome to Waffle House. So we're gonna teach you how to be a black belt in jiu-jitsu.
Long setup. So I'm just thinking what I want to use for my injury right now.
Should do a card meet at Waffle House.
I like it
now
down
that sounds
here
scary.
95 again. Where I was getting
sounds like a good place to get stabbed or
I mean, they're really
something else
at the moment. Both sides.
All right, they're kind of just drifting this down right now. It's down since we got stuck at the highs. We got Trump talking at 12:45. The Trump tariffs were struck down in a 6-3 decision from the Supreme Court. So I don't know what that means exactly, but 6-3. So I guess 6 people voted to put it down, 3 to hold it, or vice versa. I don't know.
I'm also keeping my eyes on gold because I want to long gold so bad.
Someone said they're going to Deerfield Beach.
It's really long right
Oceans
now
for lunch. Okay.
Like 5,008, nice long.
Somebody, Tova Trades. I grew up at Waffle House. Damn, dog.
Yeah. Oh, let me actually switch on.
Now that is.
1 second.
Cool.
That's a rough childhood.
1 second.
Growing up at Waffle House. People be like, what'd you do when you were a kid? Oh, Waffle House.
I do not.
Went to Waffle House.
Okay. Yeah, I do not trade metals.
Well, as you can see, still no bounce. We're just drifting down.
I just don't.
So you know what that means. Just stay out of it for now. If you're looking for a long, don't get long until we get a bounce.
And,
if you're looking for a short, keep riding it lower, I guess.
So many times to find new markets to trade. Every
15-minute chart down there to the 50s now. Straight back down.
It's been
no payout, no food, free food printing right now.
People will be like, oh, you should take a look at crude, or you should take a look at who knows, palladium or whatever. And every time I try to look at and understand those markets, I always just get
all right. So the poll said burger over pancakes.
These two are what I've been staring at for 1,000 years.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So idea behind this long.
Damn.
It's interesting because someone asked me in the chat. So yeah, you can finish. I'm so sorry.
No, do your thing, Lumi. You talk over me. You tell me to get out of here whenever.
All right, 15-minute candle. You're down there to the 50s. Still just not really
after
much.
After expansion, we got consolidation. So after consolidation, normally
this 1 minute chart,
right? Always expansion after consolidation. So in order to trade this
no reversal yet.
Needs to retrace
right back down to where this breakout started.
And
congratulations if you got short at the 100s.
So
that was the way to do it.
Clearly. This morning as well. So I said,
oh my lord, there she's still going.
Because it's
40s now.
This order block at 50% of consolidation. So
this is like very just like orchestrated selling pressure, to be honest.
Chart, we got nice steam on the beat. Yes, we inverted this, but at this point it failed to
crazy move here.
This order block
still going
over here. 3 minute chart. On my bad, guys. On 3 minute chart, it failed to break this order block. So at this point it's long.
Wow.
It's good long here.
I'm not gonna lie, the FOMO is real right now, but I know what's gonna happen. The minute that I get short, it's gonna pump straight back up.
Not today, probably, but at least move towards 51.25, 51.20. Yes, please. So I'm looking for higher still. So another long opportunity.
chat.
Ideally had to be from 1 second. I'm going to do my levels back. Ideally, next
looks like an algo sell order. You're not wrong. It don't look like normal selling. Just straight back down there. Look at this thing.
We have order block here.
Crazy.
We're going to sweep the name open. I will long.
Why can I never be in a trade when this is the kind of price action? Like I would love to be short here, but now it's like, well,
right now on this
clearly we're not bouncing.
I would try to wait for the tracement down.
But the minute that I get short, that's where we're going to bounce at. So
let's see if it's going to present this opportunity.
25,000 again, right back to 25,000 here. There has been no relief bounce, anything. We've just gone straight down, straight fucking down.
It's my trade idea so far.
Crazy. You missed the curve of the wave. You're right. I did.
With your chart.
I was looking for a breakout to the upside, and well, we got the breakout to the downside. All the way back down there, 25,000 again. She's gone. Absolutely gone right now.
Example.
Crazy.
So usually I
absolutely
consider
crazy.
order block as
Look at it.
overall. A sequence of down close or up
Oh
close
my God, the
candles
FOMO
that
is
create,
insanely
and after
real
this,
right
I
now. I'm
expect to
sorry,
get
I'm
shift
like
in
just
structure or change in the state of delivery.
don't know what
so
to do.
basically,
Fuck
order
me,
block
dude.
is a sign of
Fuck me.
reversal.
So hard
this
right now.
order block
This is
should
terrible.
happen after we hit high time level.
Just straight down.
And normally, if you're looking for a reversal, I would like to get sequence of up close candles, and this sequence of
The
up close
fuck,
candles
dude?
has to be right before a reversal. So we got sequence of up close candles, not perfect example here, but let's ignore this week. And we reversed right after this. So we hit some sort of, we hit liquidity level here, right?
Well,
So at this
I guess
point,
just
in
be
order to
patient
anticipate
and see
reversal,
what
I would like
happens
to
down
see
here.
Basically, this move up,
I don't know.
invalidated. So by closure below the sequence of up close candles.
Probably
At
get
this
a
point,
bounce.
once we got
We
the
should get a
closure
bounce
below
around this
sequence of up close
25,000
candles,
area,
I want
right?
to say, here's a sign of change in the state of delivery.
Crazy.
We hit high time level. Here's the order block. I want to enter at the
A little bit of a
next
bounce.
candle.
First
I want
green
to put
candle
my
we've
stop
had in a
loss
while.
at swing high or swing low, and I want to aim for like whatever you like to aim
I mean, it's just
for.
like a massive range
Same
right
over
now.
here.
Fucking
So
A.
we hit for our order block, this blue line here. On for our chart, it looks like this. 1, 2, 3, reversal. Well, we hit this level this morning, right? And we got last done close candle.
In
here
pattern
before
on the
reversal.
5-minute chart.
So we
You're
got the
right.
closure above
When you're
done
right,
close
you're right.
candle here. I want
You're
to
not
position
wrong.
myself
You're
at the
right.
open of next candle. I want to put my stop loss below this order block. Or swing low, but it's kind of big stop loss, big range. I want to put my stop loss below order block. This is what
Why
I
is it? Oh my God.
showed here. 1 second. Over here.
Like I'm just like
And I want to aim for, I have projections. I use projections. I use liquidity.
wanting to go
levels, I
short,
use
but
2R trades.
I
just
know
2R
what
trades and
exact like
nothing
it
else.
just that
So,
feeling
like,
is
it's
just
up to what
FOMO
you want
right
to aim
now.
for,
Fuck
but here's the
me.
idea. So we got
God,
reaction
just
from
keeps
high time
going.
from level, which was for our order block. We got last. It's sometimes it's going to just.
What do you? I don't know what to
when
do.
We don't have sequence like here.
I mean, it's
1,
just
2. Sometimes
really
one,
hard to get
sometimes
short
it's
down
3,
here.
Sometimes it's 5 candles. So at this point it was last down close candle before reversal. Right, we got the closure above this candle. I want to position myself at the open of next candle. Once we
There's
got
the bounce,
closure,
a bounce,
ideally I want
something
to put
bouncing.
stop loss
I
at
don't
swing
know if
low,
it's
and
a
I'm going
bounce,
to
but
aim
it's
for
a bounce in
normally
there.
for
25,000 back
So
up.
if I want to move
20 points
my
again.
stop loss here, my ideal target is 2R at 50s, around 50s. So we technically can go here today. But normally I would like to take partial at 1R, 1.5R. Normally I close my trades at 1.5R, especially if it's huge range. That's why I said
20
like,
points,
right now,
make it
according
go
to
holla,
high time
holla.
frame, we have nice structure to upside. And I'm just trying to position myself in lower time frame. So let's say I miss this, I would like to look for continuation setup. Continuation setup is going to be over here, right? At 10 AM open. Or 4 candle open, hourly candle open.
And the man
At this
in the
point, it's 4
middle,
candle open
number one
over
in the
here.
chat, number one in your hearts. It's VWAP George.
Over here,
Welcome
right? So
back,
I'm looking
George,
for
our
the
good
tracing
buddy.
back
How
there.
you feeling today, man?
Conservative
Good.
level at
Thanks for having me back as always.
All right, 24,900, 25,000 area. Let's see if we're gonna get
really
like
no
another,
excuse.
maybe a little
The
bear
markets were
flag
moving
here.
just
If we
fine.
lose
There was
this
plenty of
90
optimism.
support and we
Somebody
sell
talking
through it
about
again, like
In the chat.
maybe the
Cool.
dump is
What's
real at that
Scalper's
point.
Paradise.
Tell us.
I just couldn't
don't
see
know.
the
Fuck,
market.
dude.
Locked out of one XFA.
There it goes
down
again,
like
already rolling
75,
over.
another
I
down
was.
about
I got a good
180.
5 points out of it too.
We'll see
I
if I
like
can
this.
get some of
This
that
is-
money
yeah, I
back.
know.
Look at this
I don't-
consolidation. What is it?
There she goes again.
Seriously.
Fuck me.
Damn it.
All right,
You're
well,
stuck.
just gotta be patient, I
That
guess.
sucked. I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry.
Right?
I should have got back out at this.
Look at that.
That's right.
It's
Doing
900.
good.
Crazy.
Only down
I should have at least
$180 on a Friday.
taken a partial.
Friday's not.
That's no good.
Yeah,
Best
no,
day
Oh,
to
that's the
trade
worst part
You
sometimes.
got some
At
Just
least
movement
for
in
now, I
markets,
don't like it.
Yeah, it's cooking today.
trying
It's
to
fair
be
take liquidity
Colby,
level
what do you
somewhat
mean?
patient and then
Ooh. Let's see.
look at it. I mean, it's still going.
Well,
Holy
Let
fuck.
me hide my
Guys.
drawings here.
Piling on.
Ah, there we go.
What is happening right now?
So what's our
This is
pretty big
painful.
on the
I'm
4 hour.
not-
we just
not
touched,
stoked.
what is this? 25,130s. It kind of sold off. I think the
This
middle
is like
of
when
that
the
seemed
FOMO
pretty
gets
big
real,
Johnson before
you know?
everything
Like,
back
it
on
just-
again. Oh my goodness.
really, really easy to
gonna
get
be around
FOMO
the
right now.
900s.
So I'm looking for
Crazy.
tracing
Oh
around
I'm curious
my
to see if we
God.
get back there.
950s now, 950s,
65,
chat.
Retracement.
somewhere there.
From there, I'm
950s.
just looking at smaller
15,
time
20
frame
points
ranges on the
lower on both
15
yours.
minute.
Really
We're
hard
starting
to
to get
engage
back
right
into
now.
some of
It is
those.
straight up.
We were looking
since
at
There's
a
the
nice
VWAP.
15-minute range range, kind of off the bottom.
Enter long without
right there at the VWAP now.
24,700. Had a nice 15-minute range in the middle, around 24,900. Formed another one between like 975.
I don't know. I'm gonna try a long here. I think. I don't
high.
fucking know. Let me see if we get something off this 940s off the VWAP.
We are basically just back in the middle again.
Try to trail this back
to
up.
be honest, JD.
Okay, we're out of the week.
I am looking for longs though.
Yes.
Just in general, still looking for longs. We can get back to maybe. Yeah, if we get back to the 900s, I think there's an
risk like 10, I guess.
That is the
looking through comments and
probably gonna stay in gold right now.
Yeah, looking through comments and chat, looking at that chart.
Well,
George with that chart right there.
Again.
Is that a double top? Is that a triple top? You count that wick.
Put it right below. Oh no.
Top. Pretty aggressive reversal pattern.
I'd be amazed if we don't bounce around this area. I might get stopped and then we bounce, but like, how do we not bounce right here?
Keep playing this out. We got some sellers in the market right now.
It is okay.
This is the top of the 15-minute range as well.
On the ES, 68,
very nice. Yes.
You got the president speaking at 12:45.
This is good. No, you're right. You're right. It is
trading the MNQ.
Correct. Give it more room.
Actually, this week I made it a point.
I'm scared,
all week to trade the MES, and you know, didn't do too bad. Less,
I mean, I kind of like. I think that we could bounce very strong here, but
here I'm on the 5 minute on the MES.
I guess my A
trying to give it some room. I'm gonna move my stop like basically right below the break even now, and then try to see if we can't get like back up there towards the 25,000 really quickly.
Drill down to the 1,000 tick chart, which I like to look at. This is the anchored VWAP from New York.
Some kind of reversal or just some kind of bounce here.
I did not take
back enough of a good
after looking at my mistakes this morning. This is a pretty obvious long from here. And just like Dan Emmons in chat said, it's a pretty easy scalp.
Well,
$200. I had some stuff going on in the background.
Well, who told me to move my stop break even? Who said that?
Copy, missed the trade.
Who said
that?
I was just back home yesterday night,
and then it just continues to respect this anchored VWAP from New York Open until
that's awesome.
Just now.
Where do you live? What part of the?
We broke below, closed below, and
Florida. That's cool.
Continue to fall.
Yeah, I live like 2 hours
back
away
to the 5
from
minute
West
chart,
Palm Beach.
and
we moved to Boca Raton in June.
Yep. It does look a little heavy.
But so far,
Feels like it wants to turn over.
Here's
what happens in the next couple minutes, though.
I like it.
We're approaching 68.80 half in the.
I think we're all getting to hang out again in a couple of
yesterday's value area high.
Yeah,
so if we start trading back inside, we can start accepting.
Getting a delivery next week. Bro, what is going on?
Price at 68.77 in the S&P.
There's no way that this is gonna just go straight down, right? But maybe it does. I don't fucking know. I
might be reassessing my bias.
I'm literally
here, JD,
just
to be honest.
right now.
Might be reassessing. I'm not trying to
change your mind.
I'm amazed.
I'm not trying to change your mind
It's
or
really
anything.
hard for me to leave
No.
If someone
because I've been going
offered
back
me to
and
live in
looking at some of the
free,
trades.
I would say no.
You know, that we've taken
McDonald's is
in-house
controlling the market. Look at that
and
logo. Damn it.
Trying to find a better
You're not
way
wrong.
to get aligned with.
So I live in Pittsburgh,
and I think
Pittsburgh is as
something
big of a
I need to
city
be a
as
little bit
I would
more
ever care.
aware of.
All right, I'm trying one more long down here. I'm amazed right now.
Okay,
Right, I'm just gonna try
Anything bigger than
it.
that
One more,
is
920s.
way too much.
Because
Let's see. Can we get
that's
a
how you're gonna
reaction
trade.
here? Right there at the
And
view
then you're
of
looking
everything.
exactly
I don't
If
know.
you're looking, if the 15-minute
I don't get
range
it.
low breaks, which we just
I
broke,
don't get it. This price action right
we're
now
a
is I
range
don't get
trader,
it.
then
I don't
we
get
should be
it.
looking for
It just don't make
continuation
sense to me.
the downside. Let's
Why
imagine
long?
we
Because
got
I don't want to
short
get
on
short.
25,100. We'd still
maybe
be
it's a
wanting to
short.
get
I don't
short.
fucking
We wouldn't
know.
all of a sudden try to find
But I'm trying to see
longs.
some kind of
We were
reaction here,
short
but
the highs of the range. We're saying this range
I
has
don't know, guys.
failed. Let's see how low it can go. So I actually would want to kind of switch
Yeah,
my
I'm still
bias
looking for
now
house
and
and
look
for
for
school.
short
Why are you amazed? We
pullbacks.
clearly
Oh,
have a
that's cool.
fair
You got
value
kids.
gap.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Instead of
Nice.
just trying to,
Oh, that's
Oh
amazing.
god.
I don't know, make an
Did you just say
assumption
fair
that
value
the
yet?
trend is
Yeah.
all of a sudden
my
gonna
little
flip
girl's 6
because
years
we have a
old.
line
That's
on our
cool.
chart. So it's trying
You
to
just
find
said
like
fair value
blend
gap.
It's
structure
nice
and momentum
It's
into the
nice
same
They finally can play each
the same strategy to get aligned. Because getting aligned is pretty damn important if you're going to enjoy trading.
Nice age.
Fighting the market is not where you want
Yeah,
to be.
my kid's a little prankster. I don't
You're
know
not
about
supposed to
yours.
fight the market. You're supposed to go with the flow, right? Speaking
Uh-huh.
of which,
Yeah,
we just
they-
had a 200 lad chasing
I like
the
it.
ES down. I
No
tracked it
bounce.
while you were
Someone asked me if I
talking.
wanted to have, like,
No
your
bounce
arms,
Tuesday-
like,
no bounce
They
Friday.
went to the market on it.
Of course not. What you're talking
But
about.
exactly what you're saying, Dolby Time. That's why you have guys like VWAP George on.
Two is a lot for me.
Volume
Two is a
weighted
lot.
average.
Stop
price is
buying.
a great
You
stop
selling.
indicator. And it kind of lets you know when you're on the right side or the wrong side of the market.
Yeah, I'm getting stopped.
And
George,
Dolby,
you
it smoked through this VWAP. However, if it gets back up there, you have previous day high from the regular trading hours.
It's gonna move my stop. Only risking 10 points basically.
It's a rejection. You can go short from there.
I want to like regular.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't see the difference.
I think like the risk reward is very much there, but obviously
longs again, I'd want to see kind of a new longer time frame.
PW got the used to that affiliate money and forgot how to trade. Thanks, bro. Thanks for watching.
We got to these 900s and just start chopping around.
That was a big. I mean, that's
maybe I want to start finding longs at 860s and
the amount of idiots in the chat.
Like the 950s, and then if it breaks out, then we can, find longs on a shorter time frame.
25.
But
exactly.
I feel like we've just been hopping at levels without the momentum required.
You got to look for structure, especially with a pattern like this that we're seeing now in the equities.
Means order
again.
So well, for elementary school, I don't think it's important to be honest.
So if you're
maybe
gonna,
like
all right, well,
high school,
little bounce. It's all
try and catch that falling
no
knife.
bounces.
Just
charter
pops.
school, but
Just drops, no pops.
Public school.
Just pops and no drops.
Once again, I don't see the difference.
Down there, the 908.
Yeah. We're.
Someone said I told you 9. I swear to God. I'll turn this shit off and I'll go home. I'm not gonna deal with this today, chat. I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not dealing with it.
We're all
like, I swear to God. Got to be a very cheap long opportunity.
We're all like kind of far away from our neighborhood.
Yeah,
like
definitely.
I'll go home. Like it don't matter to me.
Most of us
don't like
that sort of thing.
Why do I gotta sit here and listen to fucking retards in the chat?
And if we're not trading with super wide stops, well, I mean, momentum is going to be our friend. We can't just like hop into a level that we could like consider.
Bro said everybody short.
Pretty tight stop. Which
okay, guys, then go short. Why are you telling me to? Why don't you go short?
So we're still looking for momentum and getting aligned with the direction of the market. We're just trying to use whatever our whatever's in our toolbox to assess what our levels are, what our system is we're getting in. But it's been I think, an educational week for a lot of traders. It's been very, very tough. It's been very, very tough.
For sure. It's been a choppy week, but what's the best you can say is be like water.
See if we can
go with the flow. Go with the
back over.
You guys use VWAP bands at all?
Guys, like I've said a million times, talk us through it. Every day, there's going to be someone who says go short, someone who says go long,
and if you can,
and whoever's right, the other person who is wrong is going to disappear. So yes, it looks like the chat knows what they're talking about. But every day, it's the same shit.
I really like
one person goes, it's a short. One person goes, it's a short. It's a long. It's a short. It's a long. And then when one of those persons are correct, they then go, see, I told you.
And if we're overextended a little bit, you're into the second, maybe even third standard deviation.
What do you want me to do?
The anchored VWAP, let's say it would be up here at, the 6900s or so for like the second and third,
PW,
or what have you.
It's a long.
You can look at these, like JD pointed out, well, we have a triple chop, let's say, on the third standard deviation. You get the candle you're looking for to go short. They really pay off a lot.
I have no interest in
so I really like using those, and I know there's a lot of people in chat that's been asking for it. And I know it's on the roadmap, but man, I really want to get those on Top Step. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, there was some stuff coming
holding
down
up there
the
at the 900
this week
for now, but
founder and chief,
it's been
trader in chief.
Gross.
And I know they're working on some things first, and then feature rollouts are coming once the whatever the water buffalo they're trying to slay is right now.
Man, this cell is crazy.
You got the gap area.
Once that is done,
58,
get ready for some feature releases. Got to love the work they've put in. TopStepX has had some excellent stability recently.
Yeah, on gold I'm looking for 72-65 area. So
you know what?
Dolby and I were talking in chat yesterday about 10,000 K combine.
880s bounce now.
Ooh, JD, go ahead.
Sorry.
We still got sellers stepping into this market right now. We've melted through settlement price from yesterday. Equities are on the down move.
You gotta love it.
Please continue, though. Please continue. That was interesting what you guys were talking about.
So we were talking in chat,
the minute that
Dolby and I, about back in the day, he had 10K combines. And I was like, that would be awesome.
Not the swing account. This is pre-swing account.
Right.
Pre-swing account.
68. I think that'd be awesome. It's reverse of what everybody else wants, but like for new traders, that would teach discipline. I mean, what's the max loss limit on that, Dolby?
I think it was $300.
I'm sure he's going to come out and start talking about
pre-micros too.
Sweet.
So I was trading crude oil
for
basically with
tariffing
15 ticks, so $150 worth of risk. So basically two losing trades a day.
Comedy.
My discipline was good enough not to hit the daily loss limit, and it really set myself up for excellent risk reward because I couldn't lose more than 300.
That's it. We're going
But
to
it
drop hard.
was relatively easy for me to make more than that, so my risk reward automatically got balanced out, which was pretty fantastic.
Maybe even more. Lowest level I can expect on
also,
that'd be a nice option.
25, just for now.
And I was just hyping the Top Step X
You're about to get this.
uptimes. If you actually, there was a website for it too, JD. So check this out, chat.
I'd like to see this
860 site, so you can actually see
it run. Also, that was a very
uptime in real time.
Suspect spot this morning.
Nice.
Pretty cool feature. Pretty cool feature. Yeah, sellers are still coming in. I still want to find a way to get short. I just think it has to be in a short time frame.
Now we're holding up here at 24,900.
It's pretty strong here. I mean, we sold off 100 points, 120 points.
24,900.
If we can find a small time frame range to get short off of, maybe like 920s would be interesting. That's kind of like a stair step pattern that we're seeing. 930s. Actually, let's see if we can short one at 928.
Great short. Yeah, I know. It was an amazing short.
Pretty strong buying coming in here.
Yeah.
I hate the world sometimes. I just hate it.
We might have an
world sucks.
21 is 50%.
Preemptive engulfing
Shitty
candle
world
on a
we live
5-minute
in.
chart. Let's see what happens here. Could this be a 3-bar reversal engulfing candle?
Oh god.
Let's give it a couple minutes to play out.
And there's your
George.
bounce off the
as VWAP George.
Yeah, you gotta.
How far do you like?
You just gotta laugh sometimes.
See prices move away from VWAP before you expect it to sort of start returning.
It could be.
Does that question make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
PW,
absolutely.
yeah.
It's kind of like
there it is.
You know, they call them bands, and I kind of think of them as rubber bands. Sometimes in a big trend day, I don't really look for mean reversion trades. However, if you're in a big range like Dolby would like, those standard deviations, or just support, or excuse me, resistance up top or support down below. If you get the right candle formation on that support or resistance, it's gonna try and get back to V1, right? It's I think of it like a magnet.
I usually trade gold and ES.
It's
I don't trade.
All right,
it's
we're
fun
back
because
inside
it
the
works.
range now.
Like,
we can't
arguably,
don't push
we
back
obviously
up, so
have
it's just like you're
support
basically
here,
shorting in the hole
on
over and
5
over and over.
I mean,
which is never fun.
Right around this previous day close,
you need to care
you
about
have
which market you
Asia
trade
low
because candlesticks are the
here
same everywhere.
68.71
Chart is the
that
same
it's bouncing
everywhere.
off of.
Like just focus on
If
your model.
this does, in fact, have a 3-bar reversal, I mean, you could scalp this.
If we can get back above the VWAP here, I think there might be another long
68.94. No, maybe put a 1-to-1. So as far as how far I want it to be away, I mean,
holding
I don't really
here
have
for
a
now.
good answer for that.
See if we can
Just
back up
it is
into
a
this
guy.
here,
got
get
it.
stuck, and then we sell.
I mean, a lot of people use
If you
RSI
look at a
or some
chart,
sort of.
I've tried to buy it a bunch of times down here.
You just measure with your finger on the chart.
I
It's this
get
far
one
away.
on, and then it comes right back on me.
Buy it.
So
My pinky's the best.
it's gonna. Now that I'm not in, it's gonna finally clear this 81.
Here we go. We got
There's
some
the
more
back
buyers
to wait
stepping in here.
for.
This
Back
is
up
strong
here now.
buying
Some
coming
sort
in.
of meaningful thing.
Is this a little reversal pattern?
I don't know.
God, the amount of people in the chat.
Oh,
just-
maybe. We're
you
about to
guys
get short.
really, like
928.
talking about different
is right above
things
We did fill.
like
We have a nice little 3-minute
just
range.
laughing because
We're saying that
above this
15-minute
I just
range
know
is
you're not
broken. If it
profitable.
wants to
It is going to
do
be long.
a trend reversal down here, so be it.
Patrick, look, it's the value area
On
low.
the ES, we have
Look, Patrick, that's where it bounced.
seconds. It looks like a
Okay.
3-bar reversal
But
off
not
of
right now, probably.
Asia low.
There's the push. Back
It's,
up.
this
We're
is
seeing
such a
now.
beautiful
Okay, cool.
double
Perfect.
top
Awesome.
shorts
Great.
on
We love
the
it. We love to
NASDAQ
see
chart
it.
right now.
Awesome, awesome.
So here is our
Great. Very nice. Very
double
nice.
top with your neckline there. So our measured move from top to bottom would bring us down to, from our breakout,
Yeah, Charlie, it might go back to the open.
24,778, which is
it looks fine.
So
I just couldn't get a good fill.
Yesterday's very.
Are you kidding
All
me?
my market fills
You
were wrong.
So
motherfuckers.
just based on this,
I was looking to come back here to
double top
87,
pattern
looking to
in
come
the
back here to
NASDAQ.
VWAP.
There's 50
Measured
points.
move
Oh
was
my
again.
god.
Yesterday's
60
very
points.
early
now.
low.
So yeah,
pretty
I
much
just
disputing
fumbled that.
That was the
measured
bounce
in
that I
straight.
wanted earlier.
Out.
Came down, ran the stop.
That was the bounce that I wanted earlier.
This was the pullback I wanted. And I tried
the momentum that we wanted there. 900's bounce.
Now let's see if there's a short setup here.
900.
It was not. Maybe my stop was too.
I've heard Anne Marie speak of
using
measured
3.5
moves
points.
quite a bit. JD, I need a refresher. She's
So
always
maybe.
such a good teacher.
Right there, the VWAP now.
Yep.
Absolutely.
She's great.
When you're talking, technical. Yep.
But that being
you're
said,
talking technical analysis,
this is now,
especially when you're in uncharted
this was a
territory,
trend up
like if
that has now reversed, and it's
product
walking
you're
itself
trading,
down.
It's trading
quick bounce,
at zones that it's never
more
traded
sell, quick
in
bounce,
before.
more sell.
What are
And
good
now all
targets
these
to the upside or
lows
downside
that
you
were
can
previous
use technical
support.
analysis
Get above that VWAP for the Bulls to try to get this pushback.
We have the same thing. I know you don't use the volume profile at all, right?
So right now, if you switch my chart, so I've got this purple
right
box. Here's our
volume
double
profile,
top.
6890.
I'll draw this line in one more time.
That's
Start
the cool
to
part
sell back
about trading
down
with
might be a
people.
short
double top.
maybe like back below
right
the
here.
920s.
Is when you're like, oh whoa, we have
And
the
here's
same.
our
We have the same
neckline.
key
So
interest
how
location.
you measure a double top is from.
Someone said it's going below 700
you have
today.
two peaks.
Hey,
and a
I like
trough.
it, man. Sounds good to
So
me.
Our two peaks would be.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
My drawing tools.
Yeah, Zen. Yeah, I'm not as low as 2.5. That's crazy, especially in this.
So here are.
I don't know.
two
What,
peaks
this feels like
right here.
VIX
Drawing these in.
20 right now. Are we in the 20s?
All right, we're stuck in the VWAP for now.
And
Let's
our
see what
trough
happens.
right here.
5-minute chart. We get stuck
I
here
use-
and
I
sell
use
down
3.5,
again.
4,
Basically, what
4
you're doing
ES,
for a
and
measured
then
move is you're
15 for
taking the
NQ
distance
typically.
between those two peaks and the trough and
Sometimes I
measuring
have big stop
downwards.
losses,
which
but I
did
just
here
reduce
with this
contract
line.
size. There's this.
So I've got this blue line.
Oh, that's good.
That measures
Yeah.
the lowest
You just
point,
because you go on
the lowest low.
You're
to,
looking at like
the
Watch
highest
that
high,
920
right?
area.
just
If we
doing
start
a
to
reverse
get through
calculation.
And then
920,
from your
should
breakout point,
Yeah, yeah.
start to
you just
bounce
take
flag
that
sell.
distance and measure downward from your breakout zone. And a breakout would be a close below.
I'm jealous of that a little bit sometimes.
lowest
I
point
feel like folks that,
of that pattern.
trade with methodologies
So basically, you're
like
just
yourself, they
measuring
have
Still just
size
holding on there.
of the
targets.
pattern.
See, now it's
That's
like
where
just
my
doing the same
downwards,
fucking.
my
Now it's gonna
methodology
just grind back up.
leads.
Target, right?
For
Oh,
sure.
okay.
So that would
So
take us in the
we're all different.
NASDAQ right now
Like,
down to
trade what works for you.
24,800.
I want to see us below 920s.
calculated. There's no guessing involved. It's just
Oh, thanks,
a
Tim.
measured move, as they call
Yeah,
it.
order flow is cool.
So based
It's
on this
just
pattern,
interesting.
we would expect the breakout to the downside to take
Just
us
to see
down
what
to roughly
what orders are doing.
24,800.
And it's really awesome.
See,
if
like
this
now,
goes
I
back
honestly don't-
inside the
can show you
pattern.
guys what we've been staring
Be
at the whole
considered a
time.
false
Now it's
breakout
gonna
or
just
failed
fucking
breakout.
grind
We might
back
start
up here.
ranging again.
Watch.
But it's
Watch.
Do you have any
Here comes the grind.
Typical way to look at the
I didn't
to
use
look at the
this.
market
I mean,
if
I
you're trying to
normally
gauge a
calculate
profit
in my
target
mind.
or
I
a
also have
target
both size
price
calculator that I use, but it's
from a
not.
double
Big
top.
buyers
This
coming
is
in.
The worst part is just
I
like
love
that,
it's
JD.
kind of
Always.
tools and
Yeah, that was great.
But
Great
it was
covering
my,
that.
I
Just
have my
couldn't get
own,
the
like, full
fucking
size
entry
Way
on
to
that
keep on doing
reversal.
that, JD. NASDAQ is catching some serious bids here. Serious bids.
All right, there's that
And there she
6890.
That made sense to everybody,
Yeah,
though.
let's see if
right?
we're going to
I
break.
don't know if in the
Yeah.
chat you're
Sounds good.
confused by what I was just saying. Okay.
I'm gonna drop down here to the 1,000 tick. Maybe we get to.
I'm curious. You said it's going to grind back up. Yeah. So what
just
I'm
a
saying
little
is
shy.
Yeah,
that,
cause,
like,
cause
it
asks,
went
hey, Sto,
do,
your,
and so we were looking for like a
68.94.
short setup. If
Stops
we're
always the
like
same.
back below 920,
This is where
kind of thing.
you know.
A
Oh
little
man,
bit.
I should have just
I
pulled the
haven't had
trigger.
to
Don't
change
do
them
that.
When I
in a
say
while.
I mean,
grind back
it just
up, it's just kind of like this stupid.
when-
it
Shoulda,
pushes
woulda.
back
it's
up here.
right?
bitten me
And
so
then we
many
don't get
times.
first
Just
started
like,
to
hey,
stream
that
on
looks
Ninja
good right
Trader,
there. You know, just stay by your
kinda
rules.
thing.
And my
In
rules
last April,
are
so.
it at least
I
has
think
to
I was
touch it.
using a
And I
full-
actually
What happens to the trend is your friend.
If price would to come
Yeah,
up,
so the way that it works, right? When the trend is your friend, you need
back down,
you need some kind of
close blow. That's my
setup, right?
Was
This is see how this just went straight
that was
fucking
crazy.
down. Like
yeah,
where do you
didn't
short
get there.
that?
That was a
You know what I
wild
mean?
time.
You know, like
But I have,
I
like,
don't
wait
like
for
to get them
this to go
It just
through
went
or
straight down.
further beyond.
So like where's
15
the short
points
at? Like
for
maybe
NQ
here, but
and 4 points for
even then,
ES.
it's like
I
you have
feel
that
like,
support there. I mean,
Something
overall, the
I can't
trend
get
is
on.
still
Maybe
up.
they're anticipating
Well,
Trump
I mean,
speaking.
right? Like it's still
not be
bullish.
happy right now.
This
is he going to talk?
Yeah.
He's scheduled.
I was on the wrong side of this.
He's scheduled to jump out of here very soon.
Yeah, I don't need fair value gaps.
I could have let this get run, but
love him or hate him.
I kept saw buying, keep coming in here and pushing.
A lot.
Man loves it.
But now we're getting some resistance there at the 50s, 60s.
God, I feel this is
for a couple
a great
of reasons.
Cheap short
this
right
is something that
here.
happens
It is.
in this part of
we're
the day.
a little bit too.
This is going to help me.
A little bit too
right?
eager.
We're back above the VWAP.
I just moved it up to
will
what do they say?
to
Stops
think
better entry
outside of my normal base hit box.
There
around
you
this
go.
time
9 period.
Because I've got enough context in the day.
NQ,
Like, you know, we were talking about, we want to see that high get
970.
taken out. Me and Lumi, who trade completely
A lot of
differently, we both
compliments
have
for
that.
it.
I'm watching
That's a stat
940s
that should
now.
happen.
If we close back
So,
inside
break through
that reason,
range, we'll
I'm
there's
all
the
of a sudden not
940s.
thinking
mapping
about
pattern.
5 to 10 point scalps anymore.
Take it
down.
short.
I'm thinking about 6880 to
Sometimes I hate it when you're right, JD.
69.26.
Try to look for
And
920s.
Been right all
break
day,
quickly.
guys. Nobody
Not
listens
great.
to
All
it.
day.
All day,
I'm
all
try to go
day,
for a new
every
low.
day. You can catch
So,
JD at 2
where I
p.m.
should
for a
have been
reversal
taking
challenge.
these
Where it's going to be
scalps.
right
These
a
are
Just
whole
look
lot
lower
over at the
trades.
dome.
I should have been
and
taking
said,
those.
"This is gonna
I
be a
got
good
stopped
short."
out on all but one of them
Just reading the tape.
because I was looking for
buyers are getting
something
exhausted.
else.
Oh my goodness.
So,
Get more
that's
though.
good.
Come on.
Look at this
You
sell
guys
off.
got to
Stop
see
right
me
here.
leave
I wanna
my
ride this
process.
bitch.
Look at this
and
go.
come back to it in the same.
And 900s are a great bounce.
I want to ride this
Great
bitch.
bounce.
And then also there's that
Not up
90
to
rejection.
that 15-minute range
Yeah.
low.
Can't break this.
980s.
Good resistance right now.
And they must have covered. What a sell-off. What a sell-off.
That would have been a great.
This is not trading advice. This is neither
Oh,
trading
Trump
nor
speaks
financial
on
advice
SCOTUS
of any
at
kind.
12:45
ladies and gentlemen.
Eastern.
Okay.
Tradertainment.
God.
You're here.
Now we're
for
just
your
gonna chop.
pleasure.
That is right. Hope you're having a good time, chat. Hope you traded well today.
I don't imagine.
I feel like
I mean, it's
anyone-
interesting that
Bullish or bearish, you
the
had an
market went up
opportunity.
on that news.
Someone
I
called
think
me
that's
a
always
clown
fun.
trader.
Big swings
Thank you
either
for
way.
your
100
support.
points, couple hundred
It
points
usually
either way
does
here.
what you assume that it's not going to do.
Hello, Gus.
My family all
Uh,
texted me and they were like,
Question
"What's the
from
market doing?"
Trader
He's like,
Z
Did everything go crazy?
about
Because they
my
All right,
VWAP
well,
indicator.
stuff,
This
I'm
is just
like, no,
an
it's actually
anchored
went-
VWAP.
So yeah.
And
It went
what I
straight
do
up. It did
is
not
like
go
if you go
straight
to
down,
like
so
let's say the
I
5 minute
don't-
chart.
it
Yeah,
often
all I
does
got.
the.
I
Right back up
find
against
the open.
Yeah.
And I.
Was
Look
it
at this
at
guy
least
right
warm
here?
in
Yeah,
New
we're
York
definitely
City when
not
you got
doing
there?
any giveaways
William
today.
Davis
that's for
anchored
sure.
VWAP.
Sorry.
And
The giveaways
I
have
mean,
been
that
canceled.
It's
open
been
candle,
so
8:30
cold.
Central.
Yeah, I think it was like
And,
35.
Why the
other
fuck would I
day,
give people
and I
free
was like,
shit when all they do is
oh,
talk
God.
shit the whole time?
There you go.
Couple lines right there.
Man, that pullback
It was cold.
was
It
another
was cold. I didn't
opportunity.
like
That
the
was
weather.
Oh my
It was
God!
the
See, I'm
retest.
always doing something.
That was the
rains
retest.
there, cold there.
Less talking, more trading.
I know.
Let's talk more trading.
Chat knows best.
Did Tanya at least show you some cool
Chat
stuff?
knows best.
Yeah.
Sick.
Oh
That's cool.
man.
If it gives us a third
I wonder
chance
what-
to
I
get in, I
wonder
don't
what
know if I
Tanya's,
like it so much. But
For shorts or
give us
longs?
a second
Secret.
chance.
New York City vibes.
Shorts.
All right,
Or
now
it's
we're
a
right
lower
here. The
high.
VWAP
She's
is
nice.
up there.
I
Stuck
love
for
her.
now. We got
Yeah,
Trump
she's
talking
awesome.
at
We might just
12:45
bat
in the
around
press
here,
One of the
conference.
secret spots she
So,
has.
you know,
She's got a couple good
Good
ones.
job.
See what happens.
Good job.
So we didn't have
that.
enough time to like
Who
to
knows?
spend with. I
Gotta
didn't have
feed
time,
up. The
enough
president
time
has
to
not
talk
taken the
with her.
podium
To
yet.
be
He is
honest,
expected
like
to
we
speak
talk
very
about like
soon. Very soon.
I met her yesterday.
We're probably not going to be able
We
to type
steamed
it in.
together,
I'll
then
check
we
with the
went
guys
to
in the back
lunch,
one more
and that's
time.
pretty much it.
If the feed is
We had
available,
dinner
we'll bring
on
it
Wednesday
in.
as well.
No guarantees just
But
yet.
yeah, I hope to see her on Ninja Trader Meetup.
Dan
on
took the
AFM.
trade. Nice job.
So yeah,
Took the trade.
she's nice.
Dan Emmons.
What trade?
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
The short, yeah. From the.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like
Nice.
kind of now the longs are back in play.
Yeah, I'm from
Had a
Belarus.
failed kind of
This
breakdown
country
and then
next to
popped it
Russia.
right back
Or
up.
Poland.
I don't know.
I speak Russian, yeah.
I don't know.
We're
I
trading
don't.
up another one,
Clearly, the
968.
short,
But I
the
lived in
short was
Florida
not the
for
play,
10+ years.
but
To the short side.
968.
So
right back up there.
There we go. There's a little bit
25,000
of
looking
buying
like
coming in
that's
here. But we know
Yeah,
our
sure.
risk on
That's
this.
a very good area of
This is a
interest
super
today.
cheap short opportunity right now. Super cheap. You're risking.
It's not going to be the 50 points. It's probably going to be closer to
something
like
happened.
25 or less.
You're risking a close on a 5-minute candle above 85, and you're out.
Yep.
What is going on?
A nice little
That's all
3-minute
I'm
range
right
forming.
All right, we kind of holding up here at the top of the 15-minute range. Normally, this is a bullish kind of thing to happen, right? For the market to bounce.
See what happens. All right, we're
hold
in
this level. So let's see.
Get our stop
going
down to
into the press
85,
conference here in 5 minutes.
Play this. Looking for 918s, 50 points to the downside. If we can get up to 25 points, we'll go to break even.
Not on NQ, only yes, if it's going to break 68, 90.
Nice initial rejection.
Looks so good, but I don't
Here in
like
the
it
chat told me
beat
to
my
stop
level
it.
first.
Should be a computer programmer instead. Went to school for applied technology.
White
I can
line
write the
VWAP.
cleanest HTML
Let me bring my
you've ever seen in your
video out
life.
back.
Back from the MySpace days, right, JD?
Yep.
I can hand code it.
Please.
Make it the best looking
Please,
90s
please.
website.
Like right now, I don't
ever
have FOMO,
seen.
to be honest. This is very important. So you want to
Hourly
go from
candle
this area.
holding up there
We'll
above
do
the
it
view
right
on
now.
for
I can
now.
hand code you a
Set up here
5-page
inside the area,
website
which
in about
can
an
be
hour
clock onto your
without
5-minute chart
using
for me,
AI.
and I'm going to engage.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
price going right now higher.
Would
Do
you
keep my
ever
level
invite
too long?
Tory
No.
Trades to be a guest
have
at
FOMO because
BDH?
of
I
this?
don't know why you guys are
Action
so
this time,
obsessed
though.
with
So
Tory
just going
Trades.
to
We're
wait,
getting
and
a little
that's
bit of
absolutely
respect
fine
for our
because
entry.
your model is going to be here, not here, not here.
I don't
over
understand.
Here.
Why would I invite?
17 points here.
Why would I invite
17
fucking
evens.
Tory Trades to BDH?
If we can reject
That makes
these
no sense.
968s, if we can get 918s,
Yeah, honestly, I
okay,
prefer
looking
to close
better.
a couple of ticks or points
Here we go.
away, like below or above liquidity level,
Little
because
bit
I
of
noticed
pull.
ES and gold
Bringing it
last
down just a
reverse,
bit.
like really, couple of
Mhm.
points away from liquidity
JD,
level.
how would you manage to stop
So I
here? Just
prefer
keep
to
it here.
cut my
The momentum
trade
we need.
right before taking liquidity.
Yeah, we know what our
level.
risk
This
is.
is what I did this morning
You're risking
on
above
ES.
85.
I cut my trade right
Do I
here.
know CSS?
So like I said, kind of just like
Right-
this
right
stupid
here.
grind
Do I know
backup thing, right?
CSS?
Where it's
Chat,
like
come on.
just pushing
Come
up
on. Trying to.
after that whole
This is
sell-off
JD.
back
Pulling
down.
PHP for years. Come on, guys.
All right,
That's right.
guys.
I feel like I'm being
God,
so
look at these
passive,
candles
but I
earlier.
really
Oh
want
my
that
God,
wick
it
up.
went so beautifully down.
Right.
All right, cool. Am I back?
You invited a football player.
Sorry.
I invited a
Finally.
two-time
Huge
Super Bowl
sell-off. They're
champion.
kind of just chilling.
Not a
Nothing
fucking
happened.
dumb
Maybe a little
bimbo
bit
that
faster of a
sells
rejection.
day
Nothing.
trading courses on the
It,
internet.
So
Big
this
difference.
hesitancy is giving me some
Big
hesitancy,
difference.
but
It's storming.
we'll
I
see
don't
how
really
this
have
plays
any
out.
out here, so
desire
power
to
windows.
Is it chopping
listen
an
to
overnight
anything that
VWAP?
Tory
Where's
Trades
that
has
at?
to say.
That's
to
always
be
fun.
honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I came back though, because I'm very
Overnight,
excited to
I
do
do not
the,
know.
We got a comment.
to do the goodbye.
Comment in
That's my
chat saying
favorite thing to do.
shorting is bold. It is
Trader
bold.
Joe said you
You
also
gotta-
sell
But
the
nothing
course.
happens.
Gotta be brave.
The market nuke
Uh,
itself.
Be in this business, don't you?
Do I?
Every
And,
trade.
we know our risk. We're
That's
not
right.
risking a
Still,
whole.
Do I? I
still
don't know.
fighting with
Make
68.90
decent
level.
money.
Cannot break
You
this.
tell me.
We're
Where
better
is
than
it?
2
Where
to
am I
1 on our
selling?
risk
Cannot
reward
break,
on this.
unfortunately, so cannot engage in
buying it?
trade yet.
I just don't like we're not really
Waiting.
making any lower lows right now. I'm on a 1-minute chart right now, and it's just a steady
Rampage
series
Jackson
here
at the
of higher highs.
Yeah, it's all about
Rampage
higher lows.
Jackson at the BDH actually.
So-
Yes,
is
it's
pretty
right
funny.
at overnight
It's gonna
VWAP.
take a hot minute.
Getting a little bit squirrely.
9-period
68.89.
EMA.
So I think no,
Got a
I
9-period
that would actually be
EMA
really
on a 5-minute
funny.
chart at 24,970. We just
All
kissed
right,
it.
well.
Pulling off just a bit.
Okay.
Oh, that was
There
my
we
Just
go.
chop it
There
around.
it is.
Come
There it is.
on.
There's the move.
There
it
we
is.
Let's
go.
go.
That was whippy.
Ooh.
I gotta do
I don't know
it.
what's going on there.
I'm late to the party, but I gotta do it.
We did not get filled under the
We
downside
got Trump
yet.
coming
We're
up
still
here
in this
soon.
trade.
I
We're
guess,
still short
talking.
currently.
12:45
Oof, I
Eastern.
think that was
AD.
it. That might have been it.
Crazy.
Yeah,
It looked
just-
like a.
what do we do?
Everybody's getting
Cover it?
screwed here,
Nothing
baby.
has charts yet.
pulled a
Both
stop,
longs
I pulled a stop
and
to
Come on,
break
uh,
this
I'm
right now.
trading for
trust this
contract.
trade
I'm in
on
three.
micro, yes. How many would you
Andrew
recommend?
Shane at the
Short
BDH.
from
Once again,
No,
68,
definitely not
86.
Andrew Shane.
Stick
A
to
little
how much
overzealous
ready
after
to
I
risk
saw
He's
that
the
this
biggest
trade.
grifter of them all.
Sometimes if you,
Yep.
let's say you risk into
Just
100
getting,
bucks. So
120
sometimes it's going to be
bucks
4
for,
micros, sometimes it's going to be 1 micro,
13 down at the
sometimes it's
lows
going to be
at
2
68,
mini
72.
contracts. So once again, it's
Wait,
really
it's
hard to
getting
say
I
how
wanted
many
to see
Swirly.
some
micro
follow through.
contracts you need to
I wanted to
trade.
see some
Yeah.
follow through
It's
on
really
that
important to
spike down
understand
immediately.
You gotta
how much
love it.
reason
You gotta
is this
love it,
trade.
man. When
Not
the
how-
market
how
does
much
this,
reason
where
is
it's just
trade
like
here.
we
Immediate
goes
rejection.
down
So it's
perfectly,
probably
and
not
then
right question to
With
ask.
that
this now.
move,
So for example, I normally use
actually,
at
we're
least
gonna get attacked here,
350
but
bucks on my
after that
150K
flash,
and
either
100K
we're getting
account.
break even, or I think we just really
So I
sell
would
off
consider my
here. I don't know if
contracts
there's
as
an in
based on my
between.
risk.
So I actually think
Not
we could
because I
probably
mean,
want
get
to
testing
execute
900s.
5 micros today, but I'm going
We
to
can hang in
execute
there.
10
If you look at my
minutes
chart,
tomorrow. No, not it
go back to
doesn't
my
work.
chart.
bring in
I mean, I'm
Cameron
gonna zoom
Fuchs.
in on
Guys,
It's all
this.
about
what are y'all like
this price? Almost this exact.
You guys
price
are just
3
naming
times
the
last
worst people on this
in the last
planet.
15
Are
minutes.
you serious?
Like, we're right there, right now.
I'm not bringing any of these people in. There's a reason that we're not going to listen to the chat when it comes to picking guests, because clearly the fucking chat has no fucking clue.
Right through right now.
It does.
Patrick, bring this person. Hey, Patrick, bring this person. I'm like, no.
Goes back
None of those people. No.
Get below,
No.
We get below 950s. Can we break this trend of higher lows? Does not
Bear and
feel
Trump.
like
That I mean, I'd be down for Bear and Trump.
That'd
be a good.
Cannot fall in love with the bias here. Now volume is dropping off. Oh man, there's a move coming.
It's Trump. It has to be
well,
Trump coming
are
on.
they gonna take it higher, make it lower? Which way, baby? Which way are we going? Someone's got to do something.
Wiggles, got a case of the wiggles.
It's gonna happen.
Absolutely free.
Buyers have been pretty solid with their higher lows on small time frame.
That's an XY guarantee.
Yep. Okay.
Good out. Good out,
It's the right idea.
I'm out.
Right idea. All right.
Orders
Look at him
out.
pumping it, dude.
Okay, now we're back
I'm
up.
not sure.
Cannot
Sure
fall-
doesn't
I
send
love
from Bill.
again.
Cannot
Like, this
fall
is
in love
just
with the
such a
bias
good
market.
proof.
Yes, he has just broke about
Right?
Now I
Like,
want him to
I
go to
wanna make
all-time
sure we're
highs.
clear.
Now
It'd be
I'm
really
get
good.
long
You know
now.
what I mean?
A lot of people in the
Long
chat
now if possible.
were telling
Yep.
me to get short down
What
here
do
at the
we do?
900,
Pullback,
right? I just want to make that
Put
very
out.
clear.
Put out.
Right,
Same
the majority
thing, man.
of the
If
chat
it comes back
was
and tests
talking
this
about
again,
short,
and this is where I
short,
get
short,
chopped
short.
up on a range day, Dolby.
So
Because I
that is a
count on
perfect
these
example
VWAPs
of
to
what
be
not
my
to do.
support and resistance sometimes.
Right? Don't listen
A
to
little
the
too
chat.
much. And I said it's
Because
a
they
magnet,
have no fucking
right?
clue
Well,
what you're talking
sometimes it
about.
just bounces back and forth along that VWAP and get chopped up pretty good.
You know, just putting that out there.
Mhm.
Watch out for the chop.
All right.
Chop a chop.
I'm 100% back.
And we
So
find
Buyers
a
Trump-
way-
stepping in.
Trump
Are
is
they real
like, wow,
buyers?
so
Is
be
Mo in the
careful,
chat?
guys.
Are these real buyers or wooden buyers? Mo,
Yeah,
I know you're listening.
Be
these feel like
careful.
real buyers to me, JD.
Invite
These feel
Jade
like real
Cat.
buyers.
No. Definitely not gonna invite his little
Yeah,
booty
Vanya
looking
says,
ass.
I hope he had our trader open on the side.
If those
still, if he had a
500s
power outage
rejected,
in a
if we can
position.
find support.
I always have
970s.
my cash account
Man, what
open
a roller
on my
coaster
Ninja
we're
I'm not trying to
talking
invite
about.
anybody.
on my
Segment.
phone.
I would like
And
honestly, I would
that
never.
was
I don't
right
like
here.
have
I
any
was
desire
not
to
in a
invite
position
any
I don't
trader
know.
to
It's a
the
good
booth.
question, making me
I can
hungry.
reach over and immediately tap the
Because they're all
flag
full
button.
of shit.
And
It's not burnt down.
you know,
Everybody
all
that you're
those things
naming,
are
they're
already
full
in
of
place
shit.
and targets are in place.
How's it
so
like,
There
Dolby?
you go.
Yeah,
I
invite
can
TJR.
Pretty
protect
delicious.
myself.
Yeah,
All I can
Alex
watch.
Barderski.
So I can
Freaking
reach over,
delicious.
click.
There's people in chat
out.
that have talked about,
Because, yeah, when your
barbecue
chart
and
goes
other
down,
places, and I respect
power
that.
outage.
There's people in
That's
Kansas
not a
City
fun place to
that
be.
argue about which one is the best.
So yeah, good call.
And there's one guy. His name was Anthony Bourdain. I think Dan Edmonds.
Oh,
is a
well, you
pretty big
guys
fan.
all
I like the
stop.
Ninja Trader.
He's a
Why are you so
legend. But,
obsessed?
He considered Kansas City the
Why are you
best
so
barbecue
obsessed
capital of
with
the world.
actually,
He
that's
actually
what I
said
checked.
once, he
He's
said
talking
GC
about other
Joe's
traders.
Like, I
People
wonder
people
what's
always
the
like, why do you
best
talk about other
barbecue
traders?
in
I'm like,
Kansas
chat.
City, which
chat's
means
obsessed
it's
with it,
the
not me.
best barbecue in the world.
That's not a
Wow.
problem.
And I love that.
Interesting.
All
quote,
right, well,
man,
pretty
that's
big
Mr. Market.
denial
That I look.
at the
High and mighty
25,000s,
right there. I
right
love
back down, 50
Look at this.
points.
Look at this move,
So-
guys. Look at this
Wow.
move right now. Seller stepped right
I'm
There's
glad
no
I
back.
way
didn't buy
that's
it,
gonna
Making
break
everyone
through here
miserable
now,
right
right?
now.
Take that as a
Right?
compliment.
Right?
This is
Put that
choppy.
in the compliment folder.
We're gonna
It's
make
Friday.
lower lows though. Are buyers still going to come in and support this here? Are buyers
Guess
gonna
that overnight
come in?
VWAP
Not
once
close
again.
above 68.90.
Yeah.
What's wrong
Overnight
with
VWAP
you?
24,942 half-ish.
Oh my god.
Guess it to the tick. But man, we're still just hovering
God, now I
right
wanna get short.
underneath the neckline. We're hovering right underneath the neckline of this double top.
I think I'm personally. I think I'm done.
Want to get
thinking about
short? I mean,
I could buy
again,
it again, but
this
I
is a
really don't
great
want
cheap
Now it's
short
getting back up.
opportunity. You know
Well,
exactly what your risk is.
to. Good week, good
They
day.
are relentless.
You got any
5-minute
cool
candles about
plans
to
for the rest of your
close.
day?
You know your risk is just above that.
I
She's
don't
just
know.
holding up
I
there
know,
for
yeah.
now,
It's
right at the
like
VWAP.
one
We got
class
Trump
like,
talking
for my kids.
I don't want
for
to
his
short.
press
got-
conference
That's
or whatever the
only
fuck
my
about
plan
the
for
tariffs.
today.
So
That's it.
Okay.
see what happens.
Jiu-jitsu.
If it closes
I'm trying to
above
get my
this
kid
sacred
into that,
VWAP,
but
I'm long.
We've got some pretty
Yeah.
decent,
was
like,
not interested.
bearish signals here. You know, we've got this flagging
Big into
pattern. We've
gymnastics,
got our
though.
double
That's our
top.
thing. We live at that
Oh, yeah.
gymnastics.
Long.
I think
Play
right
this
now I'll
flagging
probably just have
pattern,
to
then
wait
you gotta
We
wait
do
for
for
jiu-jitsu
break out the
classes, we do
downside.
ice
You know,
Market to
you're
make
not
up its
gonna
mind
sell it.
what it's
we
gonna
do
do once
You're
it
stop
as
seller on
well.
24,925.
Be patient.
Yeah, we
If you're looking to make
tried,
money right
This isn't
now,
trading advice of any
best thing
kind.
to do is probably
If
If I
don't.
was going to play
Don't
these two
try to.
patterns
Didn't like it.
Okay.
together, I'd be shorting around
So trying to keep them busy.
24,925.
I
Too
mean,
much energy.
You can get them right now on the super
they?
cheap
Isn't
side.
it
You know what
insane?
your
You
risk
guys,
is.
everybody's
How are
ideas
you
for people
doing
to
this?
invite to
How
the
do you do
BDH
life
are
with
all
this much
terrible.
energy?
That
Every single
side
one you
I
guys
had to
said.
drink
Ross
5 cups
Cameron,
of coffee to even
Joe
catch up with
Biden.
her.
Come on
The
now.
man
That's all
talks.
terrible.
The man moves
Yeah.
markets.
Absolutely terrible. Like that. Not one of those people that you named is an actual good person to invite.
I am long 3.
I'm afraid, chat. I'm very afraid, chat.
So
you guys
5 and 6-year-olds.
94.
Might have an issue.
We went to IKEA.
Ooh, we just popped.
And we just like to go
Maybe
there
the chat's
to
actually
poke around,
retarded,
right? Because it's fun.
Yeah,
and
I know.
We go past.
Oh, look at this thing.
The
Back
back
above
of
25,000.
My kid sees for the first time.
It hurts.
What a loft
Invalidating that double top pattern right now.
I should have stuck with my gut. Should have stuck to my gut. You know, just fucking believed what I wanted. Everybody said it wasn't a long down there at the 25. It's the 24,900 level. Look at it now.
She's like, all right, so she did some stuff,
right.
she did some chores,
Well,
she
challenge
earned the loft bed, so I
doesn't
get
matter
this
what your
loft
P&L is until it's
We have it.
the game is
You
over.
have loft bed too?
You know,
Yeah,
the
of
trade
course.
does not matter until
So
the trade
my
is
kid
closed
doesn't go to
and in your
sleep
pocket.
unless I'm like, we gotta
Especially if
read
you're
a story.
trading NASDAQ, anything can happen.
Sing a song. We're still doing stories and songs.
trade here,
it
George.
hasn't gone away.
I have to sit between two beds
Another bounce.
until they fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
Every single night.
So you got the
24
same thing
months.
going
A
on
loser
too.
until
Okay.
you get out.
Yep.
Same with winners. It's not a
The
winner.
thing I didn't realize
You
when
get
I
out.
put
You know,
this
that's
loft bed
exactly
into my
right.
life,
Write that one down, Jack. That was a good one.
all of a sudden, I
That's a
have
good
to
one.
get into a loft bed and out of a loft bed
Can't
every
tell you
day.
how many times I've
And
not
this
taken
thing,
profits.
I mean, the ladder is
when,
like this big.
Was looking pretty
it's
good.
for kids. And so I gotta climb out
great
of my
trade.
bed. So she's in there, I'm
Lose
reading
money,
the book.
break even.
She falls asleep,
not
and then
so
I
good.
have to sneak out of a loft bed.
Here's the
down
question
a ladder,
for
out of
everybody.
everybody.
Everybody's different. Like, I thought about
We have
taking a
chair
little piece
just
off
between two
there.
beds.
The ES pushed back up,
Looks
the
like I
NASDAQ
probably
pushed
should have
back
done
up,
Pretty high.
the Dow
However,
pushed back
in the
up.
back of my
That's
head,
okay.
It's like
if we
Nvidia
close
pushed
above
back
that
up.
6,900, do I add?
Climbing in and out of this damn loft
Right?
bed, and I'm too old.
And so
Joe Rogan.
that's the discretion of,
Maybe
of my trading.
I would invite Joe Rogan.
Love it or hate it, sometimes it gets me in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, it's
I'll probably
nice.
add
My kids
another
love
one
it.
here. And then I'll adjust the risk a little bit.
Yeah.
All right,
Sure, it's
NASDAQ
not
right
too
back
much.
up
So I'm
here.
risking about 160
I mean,
It's kind of like the way I was thinking too, is like you strike this low,
It's great.
and
Very
then
nice,
we
very
kind of
nice.
get a push out of here, right? I mean,
Flexibility,
was pretty-
folks. You
that was
have to
pretty-
remain
it's
flexible.
playing out,
These markets-
obviously, in
markets are
hindsight.
dynamic.
Getting a
but
mattress on that thing was nice.
that was my
for sure
initial
generated
thought.
Information, age, your positions.
Mm-hmm.
That
Fuck,
changes
man.
in real time.
Because everybody was talking about
Constantly
getting
changing.
short down here, and I was like, I did take a short down here after we got down here.
Kimberly, I'm done
To be
trading.
honest.
I really like your position here, George.
You
You're
see,
not
I tried to
great
get this
spot.
straight down here. If I take a trade up here, I'm just
Jealous.
I'm chasing my own poor execution.
I want to get one.
Honestly,
Well, you were right 3 or 4 times, Zoldy.
I got it.
No,
I got
Doesn't
it.
matter. Don't take the trade.
Look
Don't
at
take the
gold.
trade. Doesn't matter.
Is it party?
What the heck?
Biggest pet peeve.
Oh, it didn't cut.
We got to
Biggest
break
pet
this.
peeve.
It's fine. Annoying, that's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Why is the NQ dome so thin?
That needs to be.
It's thin
That's
across
gonna
the
be
board. I'm
sound
looking
bite.
at
It's
the
fine.
S&P dome,
Yeah.
and that's super
okay.
thin. There's only 25 up on the S&P dome. I love reading the tape. I'm always looking at what is it in the market.
So what do you look at, 80? You see, I'm looking at liquidity in the dome. What are you looking at? Numbers being big or
I'm
small?
looking at
I'm definitely gonna turn this off
looking at how much is bid and offered
after this. I can't look at this.
and how fast it's moving.
I'll be sick.
You actually have
It's
a
gonna
tiny
go get our
sales
920,
function.
925.
You could see how much is
26.
trading at each price in real time. It's a valuable tool. You can set it to whatever increment you want. You know, if you only want to see things,
No,
you
Happy
only
Crab,
want to
there were
see
no
trades
leftover
bigger
parts.
than 10 lots. You can see where
Never.
aggressive buyers and sellers are coming into the market. Valuable tool if you're
just
very
expected
short
New
term
York
trader.
midnight open, which was good sign for us.
You're only in the
Probably
market
will continue
for,
going higher. I said before,
a minute,
if
2
both
minutes, 3
ES
minutes
and
per
NQ
trade.
breaking below New York midnight open, or
tools are
8 as
there
we discussed before,
for you.
yeah, at this point we could stop talking about
You got 100,
longs
150
and
on the
just,
bid here.
focus on
69.33.
shorts. But see, no break.
I'm sorry, 69.03.
Nice continuation here.
Did
So
Doug
talk
come
about
too
now, I
off?
swear,
68,
dude.
90, yes,
I'm
fine.
never
at,
listening to the
69
fucking
Break
chat
forward
ever
here. So
again.
ideal, like
And
long,
right at
happen
IB
Like, I
high.
hate you guys.
right now.
I love
With
you, but
a
I
little bit of
fucking
risk.
hate you.
So my risk currently.
I
so
literally
say,
fucking hate the
if
chat.
you need to
80
trade
bucks,
back to
85 bucks.
68.
Everybody kept talking. Oh,
95,
Patrick, don't try
96,
longs.
trade.
Don't try
Two
longs. Don't
Sorry, I
try
said it.
longs. Don't try
So
longs.
this is 68.24 and Fanatic at 69.24,
Don't jinx it.
69.26.
Don't jinx it.
So I entered twice long already. I don't want to enter again. I already
Go,
feel bad.
ripping.
I feel like I'm already chasing the price because it looks. Let me show you my execution. It just looks so funny.
Trade. How you
First
feeling?
execution was
Do you get
okay.
more nervous in a winning trade, George, or less nervous?
No.
You know, it's
That's the
over
question.
the years, it's gone down quite a bit. When I first started doing this, it was, you know, as soon as you see that profit, you kind of freak out and I got it. Yeah, you know, it's a great trade. But now it's.
Is that a good reflex? Is that a
Don't
good
want to
reflex
enter
or a
again. I
bad
entered
reflex, do you
long.
think?
I closed
When you look at the
here.
I think
market,
it's
I entered
bad.
You're
long.
in a-
It took me out and break
when you're in a
even,
good
but it was
position,
like
yeah, and
3
it's going your
ticks
way,
away
and you
from
see a
TP.
rip,
Yep.
I think right now they're also inside like good long opportunity.
Oh, look at that.
What's happening? What's happening? Here we go.
I mean, look at whoa.
Don't forget your stop loss.
The timing of
now it's going to skyrocket. I better move my
in a couple minutes, and then we'll be back for 2 o'clock.
Somebody just
exactly what we were talking about.
And then said we dumped
exactly.
Idiot. We didn't dump
5 points.
What a take bomb right there. We went right back to the neckline.
This is a really
right back to the neckline of that double topping pattern.
When it gets down into the 20s,
it tends to tick and rip.
Patrick, get dumped.
I mean,
20s and 30s. That's a thin book. So.
Wow. These markets are moving, folks. We got
yes, they are.
Trump speech.
You got 3 more hours of tradertainment coming your way. The president's about to step in front of a microphone
and it did get
camera.
Right back up.
These markets are flying. VWAP George, thank you for coming on. We appreciate you as always. Let us know in the chat how you exit this trade.
Yeah.
What does he say?
Now the question is, will they try to run this up here end of day?
We are going to step aside. Good coaching coming up next.
Good show today, guys. I'll take that shirt. Damn, Justin.
For,
Sweet cap.
$50.
$50.
Submit.
They plot themselves.
I think we're going to be more in tune with the market.
Damn, Justin.
Next hour. Things are flying around. All right, guys, we're going to take a short break. George.
The 1 hour wick is crazy.
Again, overtime. See you in a minute. Group coaching coming up next. Concept TV.
The guy earlier said that we were going to close below 24,700. I don't know, man. Not looking very good right now. But hey,
he hasn't started to see it.
$49.99, baby.
I want to keep Friday nice and spicy.
Gonna wait all day for Trump to speak.
Today?
Not. I'm gonna go to lunch and then I'll be back.
Good question.
I think it might be.
So you know when you're ready, D?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, ready now?
This is OPEX, okay.
All right, chat. I need more D. You gotta type D money in the chat. If he said he wants to see 1,000 people typing D money in the chat.
Good to see you, bud. Hey, Cooper.
The guy, he is very demanding.
What do you want?
D money in the chat. I want to see some D monies in the chat before I switch over. Oh, they want them. They want them. They need them. Here we go.
IKEA had a house. Yeah, that would be cool. I would build an IKEA house. Sometimes I feel like I've built one by the time I've done some of those projects. I mean, the hard ones are like drawers. You ever spend 9 hours putting a drawer together? It's like, good God.
So you got Trump.
But it is rewarding when it gets done. I gotta say.
Just had some lunch, guys. Hit up Raising Cane's. If you have a Raising Cane's in your area and you haven't checked it out, well, you might be missing out. Might be a little biased.
Well, Lumi, what do you think? We'll wrap it up with that.
It was really good. We back.
Garbage space option. I'm not going to trade it. Just disconnect my account.
Hanging out above.
Yeah, it's like really important. Kept using my profit.
Same. If you make money on a Friday, that's what the PAC says. It's good to keep it.
Yep.
PAC says a lot of very smart things. Lots of people can make money, even it's the hard part. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm happy that I didn't chase that. That's pretty unlike me. I'm happy. I'm working on my process this year, Winnie, and that. I'm gonna put that in the win column, even though I lost on that trade. I'm gonna put that in the win column process-wise.
But you got a nice wick at the bottom, so there's some,
you know, it's really hard to be British right now. I don't see reason to be British. So long as really it was nice opportunity. Like it was nice opportunity. Where here, over here, where you entered, it was nice opportunity. So just a bit of consolidation. So sometimes it's going to be like this, fortunately.
Yep. Well, it was nice to hang out with you.
Yeah, same. I like it.
Me too.
I guess next week we're going to be together as well.
Oh, good. That's great. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Do you want to text me what colors you're going to use, or do you want to just see if we can roll the dice again?
Yep. We will see.
All right, cool. Well, thanks for hanging, chat. Give us a subscribe if you can. We're trying to get to 200K. And everybody have a nice, safe Friday. Have a nice weekend. And don't forget the most important message of the day.
So we'll see.
Stay safe out there. And be good to yourself and be good to each other. I forgot what it was. I'm rusty. Peace, chat.
You got the sell-off that occurred up here, looking to the left. So you can see now the frame setup. So I don't think a lot of people anticipated that bullish reaction that we got going into the close of that 1 hour. But you got Trump, right? This is the issue right now, Jack. You got Trump. Taking the long, hey, yeah. I mean, you got a nice bullish pin bar. It's just now I want to see how this 5-minute candle closes out, guys. I typically try to. I'm not gonna say that I'm perfect, but I'll try to wait at least for the candle closure on the 1 hour chart. Right, the first 5-minute candle to close out. Let's see, because there has to be some kind of wick more than likely that's gonna form. Meaning that if we're gonna be bearish on this current candle, price is gonna attempt to push up, form some kind of top wick, and then expand to the downside, guys. Right? So that's why I'm waiting here to see what happens. Because keep in mind that previous candle was bearish. It is bearish. Put in a lower high compared to the previous 1 hour candle as well. So I am watching that. But, you know, you got a lot of buying pressure bought back up. But the question is, are we going to respect the EMAs now and close back below the EMAs? So can we break below 25,000 level in 25,974? That's what I'm seeing right now, right? But I need to see how these candles are going to form in this new 1 hour candle, right? Trump is running late. Where is he? I do see that he was speaking on there, so. So I see an article as well. He says Trump said he's considering limited military strikes against Iran. So a lot of times when you see that as well, guys, you'll get some kind of reaction there, right? Market might not like that. So that could stall us a little bit as far as the bullish momentum to the upside. Is that an equal high? I don't see an equal high on the 5-minute chart. I mean, it's because, all right, this here, right? I'm not gonna just jump into a setup here because you.
It started with one simple idea: feed pets real food. We made it fresh.
We made still bullish. You got about 56 minutes left, so I do see that. However, I need to kind of let this set up a little bit more. I need to see if we're gonna respect or reject these two EMAs, chat. That's what I'm waiting for in the 5-minute chart. Because we've had a violent push back, so we had a lot of selling pressure. Starting from 1155, you had a sell-off of approximately 250 points, and then you had a bullish reaction right back up, 168 points. So now I need to see who's gonna, in the short term, win this battle, chat. Right? So if we flush below the EMAs, then that to me is bearish, and you're probably going to get more momentum to the downside. So if we can't take out these previous candles lows, then short term the bulls are obviously still in control. So you got a lot of wicks here. Look at all the wicks on the 5-minute chart, chat, on these bullish candles. So need to be a little patient and let price basically set up and then try to pick a direction.
It is that time of day for group
coaching. Got a lot of wicky wick action here.
Good afternoon. Hopefully you've got yourself some lunch. We've got
my mic's not low. You got to turn up your volume. I'm maxed out on the mic, guys. So turn up your volume here. Maybe you got the volume turned a little lower because PW's voice is naturally louder, guys. But I'm maxed out on the mic here. So.
But D, how are you this
Did we do any giveaways? I just got back from lunch, so if you haven't seen it, probably not, because I don't see any names going across the screen, guys. But we're still gonna do the giveaways. Make no mistake about it. Let me.
On copper and haven't done much since, to be honest.
Check on that real quick.
Green, that's a good way to be, right?
I agree. Yeah.
Sounds like we got a ton of accounts, so.
How about you? How you doing?
Good. I just locked myself out about. Oh my
Alright, so let's see if we get some answers there, guys. He said no giveaways? Why? Because you guys told him to get short? You told him to take a short instead of a long? Wow. All right, so chat was being mean. Chat was trolling. Yeah, well, guys, you got to be smarter than that, right? I mean, if you want some free, I mean, you gotta be smart, guys, right? Like if you, come on, man, you gotta hate that, guys, right? Somebody ruined it for everybody. You gotta hate it. All right, so right now, currently on the 5-minute chart, we are respecting the 14 EMA, getting them pushed back the opposite direction.
Happy and nice weekend. That's what we hope for all of you. Of course, thank you very much. That was today's
a little interesting here.
So apparently, the president is going to be coming on and doing some speaking. From what I understand, he's going to be.
So you want to see something convincing, chat, like kind of like what's happening now, this violent push back the opposite direction.
We're going to bring in
that's
he has to say. We're going to try.
If you're a bull, right? Not closing below the 14, still pushing up with momentum, trying to go back up and re-challenge 25,054. Current, so now, that previous 1 hour candle, guys, so the only thing I don't like is how that previous 1 hour candle closed. But if Trump is going to be speaking, which I'm trying to see if I can find him. Where is he speaking at, chat? Is it Fox News, or?
The question is, should I mark these two levels during the Asian session after the first hour or two?
So it says President Trump responds to Supreme Court ruling rejecting sweeping terror powers, a disgrace.
All right.
So apparently he's hot.
If I was going to, yeah, I would be marking the IB high and the low during those sessions because
he's hot, chat.
What do you think about that?
So he's not happy that they obviously rejected his tariffs. So this is gonna get spicy. Make no mistake about it. We'll be seeing probably a lot of tweets coming out. So we could be in for a lot of volatility, guys. One tweet. You already know.
The move is already over, so I need an earlier reference personally.
PBS News, bro.
I'm sure you can maybe fade the
There is only one.
Again,
come on, man.
Works, get some data, and then use that. That's how you want to trade, right?
How much time?
Oh yeah, I see it right here. All right, hold on, guys.
I know you're pretty much 24/7. I'll watch it.
You haven't
see if it's playing here. Oh, they got it. It hasn't started yet here, so late. Late. Y'all get so many opportunities and don't even trade. So Vitamus, if you see an opportunity on the chart, why don't you take the trade, sir? Why are you waiting for us to take a trade? Like that doesn't make sense, right? So we're gonna trade how we trade. You trade how you trade. Like that's like I don't understand that, right? Like you can't. You're not gonna force us to take a trade. So if you see an opportunity, why don't you take it? If you're confident with what you see, why are you waiting for us to take a trade? I don't get it.
A lot of times you talk about attaching a lot of traders to London.
Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being honest with you, man. Like, right? Like, I literally said what I was waiting for on the chart. I need to see you so for me, this previous 1 hour candle, I'm not looking to take anything right now because you got a long rejection wick at the bottom. You got Trump that's getting ready to speak at any moment, and you had a sellout, you had a retracement. So I'm like basically trying to, and price is literally right now stuck in a range on the 5-minute chart. So like I said, if you feel like you know, hey, if you feel like we're missing something by not taking a trade, I mean that's I apologize, man, but I'm not gonna force something just to satisfy you, to be honest.
Yeah, I also like.
So, but I'll put it like this. You know, you're trading for wherever you're trading from, and when you're literally trading, if you're, you know, this could easily be reversed, right? If you want to come to the BDH, obviously PW has to approve that, and you want to trade in front of 6,000 to 7,000 people and put on trades and day in and day out, and then you'll see what that feels like, sir. I'm just saying, man.
I just mark the overall Tokyo range high and
like,
Tokyo range low.
You gotta be kidding me. Come on, man.
I use that as a reference throughout the day in the other sessions. It's a very, very good reference.
So I don't see a setup, guys, right now, right? When I see a setup, I'll take a trade. I mean, I said that when I was on stream the last session, right? I waited for a bullish engulfing candle and I took a long, right? But right now, I need to see if we're going to respect or reject these EMAs. I literally said that a few seconds ago. So.
Well, and the other thing, you've had the conversation with Chinese New Year going on. I mean, there's a lot of volume that plows in from there. I think most of us that trade overnight have noticed there's
you know, it's like crazy. Some of these weird like comments, guys, right? Sometimes it's like, come on, man. Like what are we really talking? What are we really discussing here? Like, so we got Trump. Somebody said that it started. Let me double check. Let's see if Trump, if he spoke, chat. Matter of fact, let me actually do this. Let me switch to the screen.
So, and maybe once we get back into some more volume next week. Yeah, watching on what goes over tonight, pay more and more attention because we have more traders.
Yep. Unmute, Hog.
Hey. I was gonna ask you guys.
Walking up a storm,
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, he hasn't started yet, guys.
You know,
he hasn't started yet.
The fact that yes, there is more volume.
So he's late. That's typically normal. He's always late. So typically he doesn't start on time. So as we reject, so we're getting a bearish reaction here off the 14 EMA.
High and low and all that. What market specifically would you use those in, or would you look at those in all markets?
So it's going to be interesting here, chat. I think we're in an interesting spot here. I wouldn't be surprised if we kind of range until he gets done speaking, right? I mean, sometimes that happens. We kind of stick in a range, or we bounce back and forth with some volatility. 1 hour chart, like I said, looks bearish. 4 hour chart at the moment is still bullish, but it's hanging on, right? You're getting this retracement back down. And I'll put it like this, guys. If we lose that 24,948 level, which is the 15-minute candles opening range high, then that's going to be super concerning in the short term for bulls, because we've already had a strong retracement.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the biggest thing
on some of these previous higher time frame candles, like the 6 o'clock candle that closed at 10 o'clock, guys. Remember, we had a dip down and formed that low at 24,678. So you definitely don't want to see us back inside of the opening range. That's going to be And that's roughly what 55 points from here. So that's
London opens, you know, it kind of rides.
wouldn't be great for bulls.
During the day here.
So, but right now we're just kind of ranging. I think the market's waiting for Trump to speak. And guys, if Trump is speaking about tariffs, you don't want to get in front of that. I'm just gonna be honest.
We don't even talk about bread cream.
You took the words right out of my
So you don't want to get in front of that, guys.
Yeah. I was gonna say that.
Talk about it anymore. Yeah. So bread's a big deal. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he spoke about it, but he's getting ready to speak. Trust me, he's not done. If you think that he's done speaking about it, you got another thing coming. He's not done. As we get some sell-off here. Yeah, so this is not, so longs right now, guys, you want to see something convincing, like a bullish engulfing candle holding these lows as an example, right? Because you've had all these lows be put in. And we've kind of respected that pattern so far, right? All these, you had lows down here, guys, higher low, higher low, higher low, currently higher low. So if we lose this low, 24,966 level, look out, guys, to the downside. So this would be an area, short-term, make or break for the bulls, in my opinion. Because that would change the pattern that has been occurring, chat, right?
Mindset is such a big part of trading.
Of all these higher lows, that would basically break that pattern, and then that would kind of signify that there's some bearish momentum stepping back into the market. So I'm waiting to see what kind of reaction we get. Ideally, if we're going to be bullish here, we get a reaction back above 25,000 level, which is a 14 EMA on a 5-minute chart. And then we expand higher to the upside, back up to 25,050 area. If he argues about complying with the court order, the market will go down. My retirement, it all depends, because clearly this morning the market reacted in a bullish manner to the tariffs being basically halted, right? So you got to think about that, chat. So if Trump comes out and says something or tweets something the opposite of that ruling, then yeah, we could be in for some downside here. And that's why you got to be cautious. I know that whoever the username was, because I don't even remember what the name of the user was, guys, that's in the chat. But, you know, you want us to, you know, that's why I'm not going to just put on something right in the middle of Trump getting ready to speak, guys. I've traded Power Hour, so when PW brought me into the BDH, I started off doing Power Hour, guys. A lot of you guys remember that, obviously, right? I did that for like 3 months or more, and I'm very familiar with Trump speaking, and I'm very familiar with the volatility that comes into the market. So I'm not going to force something like just to put it on. So
it's changing that mindset and rewiring the brain.
Tariffs, he will complain, and Iran situation doesn't look good for a green day in the end. Yeah, I mean, you could be right. Look at the sell-off, guys. This is why you wait, right? This is why you wait.
So, you know, this is a conversation I've had with thousands of
traders.
And
I'm gonna keep an eye out to see, and you guys can. I mean, I'm sure you guys will obviously tell me as well when he starts speaking.
Easy. It is not easy to rewire your brain that way. You just have to accept losses. You have to be able to try and let some of those winners increase, you know, our profitability.
So
I know that, you know, you've been at this a long time. You've been at this a long time. D, were you kind of wired the way I originally said?
But he is
denying losses.
He's a little late here.
Winners too soon.
I mean, I had the
Trump about to sweep the stops up and down. Yeah, that's it, guys. Anybody that's impatient right now, and they now, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is not great right now for longs. right? It's not looking too hot for long. So we just swiped that high that I was referring to, guys, 24,965 area. We just swiped that low. So in the short term, it's not looking too bright for longs. The 1 hour chart doesn't look great for longs right now, but that could change in a heartbeat.
And then I need to have a profit
that could
target
change.
in mind, but we were working from a larger time frame.
And so I'm keeping an eye out here. You want to keep an eye out here, chat, for this swipe that just occurred.
From around a couple of days or
because if they're gonna do what I like to call some trickery here,
really thinking about
then this low
today and the time constraint that we
will be
have
protected, right? And we bounce back to the upside. If we flush through here,
until I became a prop trader,
then like I said, we get back inside the opening range.
So that's when I realized that some of the things
No
that I
mas.
used to, even though I didn't
Temporarily.
struggle with, oh yeah, I'll add on to the losing position.
So you got some selling pressure in the market. Keep an eye out for this box that I got drawn out, guys, right? Curious to see if we can get back. You know, do we flush this level and head lower, or do we
2007? So I put in
get a recovery
2K
from
of
here?
my own money, and this
Back
is
the
in
opposite
pounds,
direction.
So
So sometimes it's a game of waiting, chat. I know some people don't want to hear that, but you got to keep it real.
Back in those days.
And we're getting a clear rejection
A lot
here,
of
right?
people.
This is a bearish reaction.
A new record. We set a record every time. Well, thank you very much for being here. The Supreme Court's ruling on tariffs is deeply disappointing,
so if I map
and I'm
out,
ashamed
let's map out
of
both of these levels,
certain
guys.
members of the court,
Because these
absolutely
levels right
ashamed
now are areas
for not
where
having the
these wicks
courage
are
to do
areas of
what's right
interest
for
me.
our country.
That
I'd like to thank and congratulate
this area.
Justices Thomas,
So this is
Alito,
like a
and
short-term
Kavanaugh
area for bulls, right?
for
Where you
their
want to
strength
really
and
step
wisdom
forward and push us back
and love of our
the
country,
opposite direction, guys.
which is right now very proud of those justices.
He's on.
When
Oh,
you
man.
read the dissenting opinions, there's no way that anyone
You
can
gotta love
argue
it. All right, so let's
against
see if
them.
we can check
There's no
this out
way.
really quick. And there's the flush.
Foreign countries that have been
right to the
ripping us
level.
off for years are
Right,
ecstatic.
Right into that, digging
They're
right
so
into
happy.
that level. You got no top wick currently on the candle.
And they're dancing in the streets, but they won't be dancing for long. That I can assure you. The Democrats on the court
Hold on, guys.
are thrilled, but they will automatically vote no. They're an automatic no, just like in Congress. They're an automatic no. They're against anything that makes America strong, healthy, and great again. They also are a, frankly, disgrace to our nation, those justices. They're an automatic no, no matter how good a case you have. It's a no. You can't knock their loyalty. It's one thing you can do with some of our people. Others think they're being politically correct, which has happened before far too often with certain members of this court, and it's happened so often with this court. What a shame. Having to do with voting in particular, when in fact they're just being fools and lapdogs for the rhinos and the radical left Democrats, and not that this should have anything at all to do with it. They're very unpatriotic and disloyal to our Constitution. It's my opinion that the court has been swayed by foreign interests and a political movement that is far smaller than people would ever think. It's a small movement.
All right, so you guys can see
I
Trump
won by
speaking,
millions
right?
of
You hear
votes. We won in a
everything's good there?
landslide.
Just want to make sure.
With all the cheating that went on, there was a lot of it. But we still won in a landslide. Too big to rig. But these people are obnoxious, ignorant, and loud. They're very loud. And I think
So, like I said, guys,
certain
he's hot.
justices are
So
afraid
keep
of
in
that.
mind.
They don't want to do the right thing. They're afraid of it. This was an important case to me, more as a symbol of economic national security, and also, I would say, just for our country itself, so important, because we're doing so well as a country. We've never done so well. The good news is that there are methods, practices, statutes, and authorities, as recognized by the entire court in this terrible decision, and also as recognized by Congress, which they refer to, that are even stronger than the IEEPA tariffs available to me as President of the United States. And in actuality, I was very modest in my ask of other countries and businesses because I wanted to do,
I mean, this is on YouTube,
and
guys,
it's
so I
very
think it's
important.
pretty safe.
I want to be very well behaved because I wanted to do anything. I didn't want to do anything that would affect the decision of the court, because I understand the court. I understand how they're very easily swayed. I want to be a good boy. I have very effectively utilized tariffs over the past year to make America great again. Our stock market has just recently broken 50,000 on the Dow, and simultaneously, and even more amazingly, broken 7,000 on the S&P, two numbers that everybody thought upon our landslide election victory could not be attained. Think of that. Nobody thought it was possible to do it within 4 years, and we did it in 1 year. They said you'll never be able, you'll go back and you read the geniuses, read their statements, all of the Nobel Prize winners in economics. They said, no, you couldn't do it in 4 years. Well, we didn't do it in 4 years, we did it in 1 year. We broke every record in the book, and we're continuing to do so. Tariffs have likewise been used to end 5 of the 8 wars that I settled. I settled 8 wars, whether you like it or not, including India, Pakistan, big ones, nuclear, could have been nuclear. Prime Minister of Pakistan said yesterday at the great meeting that we had, the Peace Board, he said yesterday that President Trump could have saved 35 million lives by getting us to stop fighting. They were getting ready to do some bad things. But they've given us great national security, these tariffs have. And together with our strong borders, reduced fentanyl coming into our country by 30%. When I use them as a penalty against countries illegally sending this poison into our country, to poison our youth. All of those tariffs remain. They all remain. I don't know if you know that or not. They all remain. We're still getting them, and we will after the decision. Guess there's nobody left to appeal to. But again, those 3 people, such respect. I've had a lot of respect for them anyway, but such great respect. But other alternatives will now be used to replace the ones that the court incorrectly rejected. We have alternatives. Great alternatives. Could be more money. We'll take in more money, and we'll be a lot stronger for it. We're taking in hundreds of billions of dollars. We'll continue to do so. To show you how ridiculous the opinion is, however, the court said that I'm not allowed to charge even $1. I can't charge $1. Can't charge $1. I would have used 1 penny, but we don't make the pennies anymore. We save money. Can't charge $1 to any country under IEEPA. Not $1. I assume to protect other countries. This must have been done to protect those other countries, certainly not the United States of America, which they should be interested in protecting. That's what they're supposed to be protecting. But I am allowed to cut off any and all trade or business with that same country. In other words, I can destroy the trade. I can destroy the country. I'm even allowed to impose a foreign country-destroying embargo. I can embargo. I can do anything I want, but I can't charge $1. Because that's not what it says. And that's not the way it even reads. I can do anything I want to do to them, but I can't charge any money. So I'm allowed to destroy the country, but I can't charge them a little fee. I could give them a little 2-cent fee, but I cannot charge under any circumstances. I cannot charge them anything. Think of that. How ridiculous is that? I'm allowed to embargo them. I'm allowed to tell them you can't do business in the United States anymore. We want you out of here. But if I want to charge them $10, I can't do that. It's incorrect. Their decision's incorrect. But it doesn't matter because we have very powerful alternatives that have been approved by this decision. You know, they've been approved by the decision for those that thought they had us. And they're saying that I have the absolute right to license, but not the right to charge a license fee. So think of that. I have the right to license, which is a very powerful word. In many ways, license is more powerful than tariffs. In fact, I was thinking about using it. But they came up with the idea that I can license, just like the people that were opposing me told them to do, but not the right to charge a license fee. Think of that. Whoever heard of such a thing? What license has ever been issued without the right to charge a fee? You get a license, you charge a fee. It's automatic, but not with this court. But now the court has given me the unquestioned right to ban all sorts of things from coming into our country, to destroy foreign countries. But a much more powerful right than many people ever thought we even had, but not the right to charge a fee. How crazy is that? Our country is the hottest country anywhere in the world right now. And it was a dead country 1.5 years ago under an incompetent president. But now I'm going to go in a different direction, probably the direction that I should have gone the first time, but I read the language. I'm very good at reading language, and it read our way 100%, but now I'll go the way I could have gone originally, which is even stronger than our original choice. As Justice Kavanaugh, whose stock has gone so well, you have to see, I'm so proud of him, wrote in his dissent, although I firmly disagree with the court's holding today, the decision might not substantially constrain a president's ability to order tariffs going forward. So, think of that. The decision might not substantially constrain. And it doesn't, he's right. In fact, I can charge much more than I was charging. So I'm going to just start. Although I firmly disagree with the court's holding today, the decision might not substantially constrain a president's ability to order tariffs going forward. That's because numerous other federal statutes, which is so true, authorize the president to impose tariffs and might justify most, if not all, of the tariffs issued in this case. Even more tariffs, actually. Those statutes include, think of that, those statutes include, for example, the Trade Expansion Act of 1962, Section 232. All of these things I know so well. The Trade Act of 1974, Sections 122, 201, 301. And the Tariff Act of 1930, Section 338, all clear. But it's a little bit longer process. I thought I'd make things simple, but they didn't let us do that. I would like to thank Justice Kavanaugh for frankly, his genius and his great ability. Very proud of that appointment. In actuality, while I am sure that they did not mean to do so, the Supreme Court's decision today made a president's ability to both regulate trade and impose tariffs more powerful and more crystal clear rather than less. I don't think they meant that. I'm sure they didn't. It's terrible. And to think that the Democrats who oppose this only because they want to go the opposite way. They'd like to pack the court. They want to put on 21 people. They want to pack the court, pack the Supreme Court. Maybe they should do it. Maybe they would be better off if they did it. They want to pack the court. They want to do anything to hurt our country. There will no longer be any doubt, and the income coming in and the protection of our companies and country will actually increase because of this decision. I don't think the court meant that, but it's the way it is. Based on long-standing law and hundreds of victories, and even, as I was pointed out before, even thousands of victories over the years, to the contrary, the Supreme Court did not overrule tariffs. They merely overruled a particular use of IEEPA tariffs. And essentially, it's used to get a fee. I can do anything I want with IEEPA, anything. I just can't charge anybody for it. I can license, I just can't charge them. It's ridiculous, but it's okay because we have other ways, numerous other ways. The ability to block, embargo, restrict, license, or impose any other condition on a foreign country's ability to conduct trade with the United States under IEEPA has been fully confirmed by this decision. So now there's no doubt, because, you know, there were a lot of questions about tariffs because no president was smart enough to use them to protect our country from those countries and businesses that were ripping us off.
in the market, chat.
You took a look at the deficits that we had with some of these countries. It was disgraceful what they got away with for many, many
Trump is not,
decades.
Going to roll over, chat, right?
But
That's
now
what
we
I'm
know
getting
because
from
this
that, from the
decision
tone there.
affirms all those
And I think
things
that's
that
why the market's having
some
this
people
bullish
weren't sure
reaction.
about.
Right
In
back
order
up.
to protect, and it says so, in order to
So,
protect
this is
our
very
country,
interesting. This is,
a president can actually
the longs
charge
here,
more tariffs
if
than
this
I was
candle
charging
closes,
in the
could be in
past
play here, right? Because you got a bullish
period of a
engulfing
year
candle on the 5-minute chart.
under the various tariff
You get a retracement
authorities.
back
So
down
we
and
can
maybe more
use
continuation
other
to
of the
upside here.
statutes,
He is
other
definitely
of the
not,
tariff authorities,
not rolling over here, guys. Yeah, I
which
see
have
the equal
also
low there
been
as well, yeah.
confirmed
I see they're pretty close to equal
and
low
are fully
of
allowed.
928, 25,000, 928, 25,000,
Therefore, effective
929.
immediately, all national security tariffs
So
under
the,
Section 232 and
yeah, he's
existing
not,
Section
he's not
301
rolling here,
tariffs,
guys.
they're existing, they're there,
Can
remain
probably be
in place,
expected, right?
fully in
That's not a
place.
surprise when you're talking about Trump,
And in
but
full
still
force
a lot
and
of
effect.
volatility in the market, so
Today I will sign an order to impose a
just hopping in
10%
here.
global tariff
You need
under
to see
Section
probably something
122
convincing,
over and above our
because
normal
a lot of
tariffs
times you'll get
already
these
being
violent moves
charged.
up and then it'll come right
And we're
back down.
also
Kinda traps
initiating
people
several
right?
Section
But
301
you did have a
and
bullish
other
engulfing
investigations to protect our country from unfair trading practices of other countries and companies.
And
Thank you for your attention to this matter, and I say quite simply, which I said for a long time, make America great again. And interestingly, we've already made it great, so I don't have to use that, but I don't think we'll ever give up on MAGA. MAGA is always going to be with us.
Probably want, you know, you probably
If you
want to
have
see that whole if
a
you're
few
a bull.
questions, you can let us
Obviously, he's still
know.
speaking
But just
right
to
now,
end,
guys.
so
You
we're
do
going
not have to
forward.
feel like
We
you got to
will
put on anything right now
be
from
able
a
to
trading
take in
standpoint.
more money,
The market's probably
and
going to
there'll no
bounce
longer
back
be
and
doubt
forth. He's
because there
still
was always
speaking at
doubt.
the moment.
I know
So
the
keep that
people
in
that
mind,
brought the
guys.
lawsuit, and
Right, so I'm
sleaze
not,
bags, major
I'm just
sleaze
kind of
bags,
looking at the
but
market
I
and
know
how it's
them,
reacting
and
to what he's saying.
they're
And I think
foreign
that
country
basically
centric.
Trump is
They were
vigilant
sending
here, right?
things
He's saying
into
he's
our
not gonna roll
country,
over. That's what I'm
and
getting.
the people
So,
representing
if that's
them
the case, the
knew
market,
full well, but they were sending things into our
kinda
country,
playing into that a little bit.
and they were beneficial to other countries,
that,
but
the
very,
bulls step back
very
in and
bad
take us
for
higher,
us.
but-
And I stopped it, and we'll just keep it going. So we have more of a, we have a totally firm decision now, and I don't think the court meant
longs
it,
here,
because the
guys.
court doesn't show great
And it's bouncing right off the level
spirit
that
toward
I
our
kinda talked
country, in
about,
my
right?
opinion.
See how you
A
got
lot
that
of bad
bullish reaction
decisions,
right back
but,
up?
There are usually ways around it.
Cray,
This
cray,
is
little
something we
Ray
could
Ray.
have done, as Justice Kavanaugh said, we could have done this originally, but we're doing it now, and the
He said
numbers
if
could be
the
far
tariffs
greater
stay in
than the hundreds of
place,
billions
yeah,
we've already
that's
taken
what
in.
I'm saying, guys. So-
Yeah, please.
So- I don't think anybody expected Trump to come out and say that
In the red.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. Justice Thomas and Alito, as you know, are the most conservative constitutional justices. Do you think that you'll get to appoint two more justices later this term with similar ideologies? And what type of vetting process will they go through to ensure they uphold
I don't know, but they're great
Constitution?
justices. That's all I can say. And I hope they're going to be around a long time. I hope they're going to stay healthy. They're great
Mark, you gotta
people.
take a
They're
crap?
great. And Justice
good.
Alito, too, to add to the group. These are great
He's
men
still on there, guys. Right.
with
So,
a great love of our country and a great understanding of the law.
but you can't temporarily look at the 1 hour chart.
Congress
Look
to
at the
take
current 1 hour
additional
chart.
action
Chat.
on tariffs now? Have you
No, I don't
spoken
need to. It's already been approved. I mean, I would ask Congress and probably get it. When people look at the real numbers, and you look at hundreds of billions of dollars that have come into our country. Yesterday, I was at a
So-
steel plant, as you know, and I went to great
It remains to be
great
seen
place,
here.
great
But
plant,
I think,
great, wonderful people.
you
And
gotta
they
be
were
cautious
telling
here
me,
if
I
you're
said to
bearish,
them, you were there, a lot of the press in this room.
because
Of course, I don't
we
think
just
this
had a
plane's
nice
big enough
little
to take press in
reaction
this
to the
room, but
downside here
a
on the
lot of
5-minute
the press
chart, and
right
then you got
here,
to push
we were in
right
Georgia.
back up. So
And I said to the owner,
I would
I
say
made
be
a speech at a
cautious here.
factory. They make steel
But,
products.
he's not
and
rolling
I
over,
said,
guys. Make no
how are you?
mistake
Nice
about
to
it.
meet you. How's
Not
business?
surprising at all.
President,
He's still
I'd love to
speaking at
kiss
the
you.
moment. So, like I
This
said,
is
you
a
do not
very
have to,
powerful man. I
Because
don't wanna
literally,
be
right
kissed
now,
by
if you're
that
taking
man.
a trade setup, guys, until
But a
he
very
finishes,
powerful, strong man. He's
it's
been in
probably
the steel
smart to
business
be honest
for
to
many
wait until
years.
he
His father
finishes
started it.
because, you know,
And
that's
he
the
said,
smart
"Sir, I
thing
want
to
to
do.
kiss
Technically,
you."
you're taking
I
a
said,
news
"Why?"
trade if
simply because we were down to
almost
working
like taking a news
1
trade,
hour
right?
a week.
If you don't wait until you
and
finish
then you came in and imposed tariffs, and all of that foreign junk that they were dropping into our
wait until
country
he's done.
stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, guys,
And we're now
and I'm just
going
being real
to
with you.
double
I can be the
shifts,
guy that tells you
7
that, hey,
days a week,
in
and we
loans
may
right
be
now, they
very
do look
soon
pretty
going to
convincing
24
off of that
hours
bounce,
around
off of
the
that little
clock,
line that I
almost
got
7
drawn
days
there,
a week.
that support area,
He said,
guys,
"Sir, I
for
want to
equal low
kiss you
bounce.
so badly."
It does
And I
look
said, "No,
good,
thanks."
right? But if you caught it from the bottom,
But you know
you're
what?
already out of that
He
trade
just
because
and
you're
just
up
to
like 80
finalize it,
points. So
he said, "Oh, this is a great
you're
place."
probably
He goes,
done anyway and out of that
Georgia,
trade.
he
So it's
said,
smart to wait,
all
chat,
up
because
and
I've seen
down
whipsaw
the
action.
highway.
Right, he gets
Same
done talking,
exact
all of a
answer,
sudden you get a
sir.
flush of 100.
We're all
200
going out
points.
of business. We're going to go bankrupt. We're all going out of business. And now every one of us are thriving, and we're hiring people.
So I'm just,
like we
I'm just
haven't.
keeping it
He
real
said, like
in
I've
the
never,
field.
and he's been in business for I think
I
45
know some
years,
people
like
don't
we've
want to hear
never
that,
hired
but
before. That's because
I
of
gotta keep it-
tariffs.
I gotta keep it
and we're
100,
going to keep
guys.
it going the same way. And it's you're going to start
Made
to see the
7,000 by
results in a
mistake,
year
yeah.
from now when all those
That's what-
factories
that's what I'm
start
saying.
that are
So
under
if
construction
you-
right now. You see all the
So, all right,
construction
you
numbers are
have
so
these
good.
equal lows here.
Those construction workers are
24
building factories that are going to be open,
25,000
including not only AI,
24,965,
which
and
is
then
big,
the previous candle,
but
right,
car plants
24,965.
coming in from
So that
Canada who
qualifies
ripped us
for
off for
my
30% of
equal
our
low
market.
setup chat, and you had a bullish
Mexico ripped
reaction
us
right
off
back
for a
up,
big
right?
portion. Over the
qualifies.
years, they've taken our market.
two
They've
candles
taken
right
our
here
cars.
that I have
They
pointed out right here, that
manufacture them in
qualifies as
Japan,
equal low.
Germany, and
So
all
if
over
you
the
took
place
that setup,
because
put your stop
nobody's
below the
standing
equal lows,
in this
you've already
position. The
made,
position I have as president of the
a pretty
United
good,
States
a pretty significant
had the
gain there,
insight,
right?
the
That
courage.
pop
Well,
was
I don't know
over
what it
88
is
points, chat, to the upside.
to
So
charge
you're chilling right now. There's
tariffs.
nothing
You
else for
can
you to
make
do.
your product outside.
So,
You can put our
but I would
people out
not
of
be
business.
trading
You can put everybody on
other
the
than that right now
unemployment rolls.
until he's done speaking.
But if you're
chat.
going to make a car in some other country, you're going to pay a 15,
And
20,
let me just
30%
double-check to
tariff.
see if he's done.
And those things would have never happened. We wouldn't have lost our business. Same
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
with,
he's still speaking
as
right
an
now.
example, Taiwan. Taiwan came in. They stole our chip business. They make chips. For 30 years longer,
Bro,
they
you can't buy
made
that.
chip,
You can if you
and,
trade equal lows.
they put our
Like, what?
companies.
Like, if you don't
Intel would
trade
be
equal
now
lows,
the
you wouldn't have
largest
saw that
company.
setup.
I saved Intel. I literally saved it at the beginning
is it a
of
little bit riskier
this
because,
administration.
Trump is speaking,
And
absolutely,
now
but it's still
all
an
those
equal low setup.
companies
I mean, like, I don't know
in
what else you
Taiwan
want
are
me to
building
say there,
factories
but
in Arizona, Texas, and various other places because they don't want to pay tariffs. They're all pouring into the United States. But just like that great patriot said yesterday, sir,
can you put him
what
back
you've
on? Fox
done,
just lost him.
nobody thought
Oh,
was
so it
possible.
cut out.
And
yeah,
Steve Moore, a highly respected economist, came into my office yesterday. He said, "You've done something nobody's ever done." 22 Nobel Prize winners in economics said we would right now be in a recession. And you said, no, we're going to have a booming country. We're going to have a booming country. You were right. All 22 were wrong, and you were right. This country is booming, and it's booming because of the election on November 5th, and it's booming for another reason. It's booming because of tariffs. Yeah, please, go ahead.
What will you say ahead of this decision that if the Supreme Court
please,
rules?
go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President. What will you say to foreign nations who seek to renegotiate their deals? And what did you mean a moment ago when you said that the Supreme Court has been swayed by foreign interests?
Well, I think that foreign interests are represented by people that I believe have undue influence. They have a lot of influence over the Supreme Court, whether it's through fear or respect or friendships, I don't know. But I know some of the people that were involved on the other side, and I don't like them. I think they're real slime balls. And got to do what's right for the country. You got to do what's right for the Constitution. That's why I respect so much Justice Thomas and Alito, Kavanaugh, because they not only dissented, their dissent is so strong. When you read their dissent, you know, a lot of times you'll read a dissent and it's like, well, you don't know, it could go either way. There's no other way. The good news is, it's like Justice Kavanaugh said, very strongly said, you have other ways you can go. You don't have to go that way. You can go other way. There are numerous other ways you can go. And frankly, this should have been done by presidents many years ago. They allowed our country to be eaten alive. We lost 50% of our car business. We used to make cars. We made all the cars. And then Mexico came, Canada came, Japan and Germany. But they're all coming back now. They're all coming back at record levels. No, you please. I'm not talking to you. I don't talk. I don't talk to CNN. It's fake news. Go ahead.
Mr. President, yesterday you made the case that the economy is the hottest it's been in a long time. Right. January jobs report beat expectations, CPI report beat expectation, real wages are up. What would you tell Americans who are worried that this decision will kind of throw the economy that you have projected going in the right direction at a very rapid pace off track?
Well, thank you for the question. And I will say this, we really are at a very important point. I've been waiting for this decision so long. They could have made this decision a long time ago. Not complex. They're wrong on it. It's a ridiculous decision. But
guys,
we should have released this a long time ago. We waited months. And that gave uncertainty. Now we have certainty. And I think you're going to see the country get much stronger because of it. Look, we were ripped off by almost every country in the world. If you look at the surpluses, almost every country in the world that did business with us, our people were stupid. And I blame presidents for it because they're ultimately the leader. We were being ripped off by almost every single country in the world had some massive surpluses. China had hundreds of billions of dollars in surpluses with the United States. They rebuilt China. They rebuilt the army. We built China's army by allowing that to happen. I have a great relationship with President Xi, but he respects our country now. Now, what we've done, I charged China a 20% tariff as a penalty for sending fentanyl in. And that was 20 times more than they could make by selling fentanyl. And I said, at some point you're going to say, and they have.
I was texting Trump really quickly.
Fentanyl is down by more than 30% coming into our country. Part of that is our strong border. We have a strong border.
What's he saying, Chad?
But thank you. Thank you for your question. Thank you.
What is that background there?
Sir, you warned
once
once
in
in
a
social media post that if the Supreme Court did this, shot down your tariffs, the U.S. would be, quote, financially defenseless. Are we financially defenseless
No,
right now?
because we're doing something in a different way. We're doing something in a very powerful way. And we're using things that some people thought we should have used in the first place. But it's more complicated. It's a little more complicated. The process takes a little more time. But the end result is going to get us more money. And I think it's going to be great. Yeah, please.
Give me more money.
Peter?
More power.
Trump. So, since Liberation Day, there's about $175 billion in tariff revenue that is now in limbo. Do you have to refund $175 billion?
Think of it, Peter. Very fair question. Think of it, Peter. They take months and months to write an opinion. And they don't even discuss that point. We've taken in hundreds of billions of dollars, not millions, hundreds of billions of dollars. And so I said, well, what happens to all the money that we took in? It wasn't discussed. Wouldn't you think they would have put one sentence in there saying that keep the money or don't keep the money, right? I guess it has to get litigated for the next 2 years.
Keep the fucking money, bro.
So they write this terrible, defective decision, totally defective. It's almost like not written by smart people. And what they do, they don't even talk about that. Your question is very basic. That was the first question I asked also to make you feel good. They said, what about all the money that we've taken in? Sir, they don't discuss that. How crazy is that?
Pumping again. They're pumping it again.
You don't plan to honor refunds for companies that file for them?
I just told you the answer, right? I told you the answer. It's not discussed. We'll end up being in court for the next 5 years.
I told you the answer.
Go ahead, Green.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Go ahead,
Look at this hourly chart right now.
We're talking about the relationship with countries that you have sought trade deals with. Do you anticipate that they will seek to renegotiate
yeah,
those?
I mean, look at this.
What
The
do you say
ES
to them,
ramped
and
up.
do you
The
view this
hourly
as
chart right
a
now on the
potential
NASDAQ.
undermining power for your
Well, we're going
negotiations?
straight ahead with 10% straight across the
End
board.
of day,
which
do we
is
break
the-
100? Do we break
the absolute
100
right to
here?
do. And that's taking place. That's a lot of money coming into our country.
We, the customers,
And then
paid those
during that
tariffs.
period
Give
of
it back
about
to
5
us.
months,
See, that's not how it works,
we are
though.
doing the various
they're not going to give you the
necessary
money. They're
to
going to give the money back to the
fair
companies.
tariffs
So the company's just going to get richer and
tariffs,
richer.
period, on
It's
other
definitely
countries.
not. It ain't
so
going
we're doing
to
that
you,
period,
Chad.
but we're immediately instituting the 10% provision, which we're allowed to do. And in the end, I think we'll take in more money than we've
Ain't
taken in
gonna
before.
put, you know, to put it
President, you've used the tariff revenue to pay for a host of
Well,
federal
once again,
policies.
getting
You
up
claim
there
that
to the
they will pay
highs,
for
getting
them.
rejected.
What happens
Well,
to
like the farmers.
Pulling back,
we took care of farmers.
25,120.
The farmers were
We're getting closer and
mistreated by
closer
foreign
to
countries
the
very
end
badly,
of
very
Power
badly.
Hour. What's weird
and
is
last
if you
week
look
I gave
at
them
the ES
$12
right
billion
now, look at the
out of
ES.
tariff money.
Right,
we
ES
intend
did break
to,
out.
out of tariff money. 'cause
We
we're-
broke
just
out
so you
through these
understand,
highs on the ES.
We have tariffs. You just have them in a different way. And now they've been confirmed.
Has not broken out yet.
By the Supreme
Does that
Court
mean
of
that
the
the
United
NASDAQ
States. So there's no longer
is
that
going to break
question
out?
out there about tariffs. And we'll be taking in hundreds of billions of dollars. And countries that have treated us badly will have to pay a price for treating us badly. And countries that have been good to us will be treated very well.
PW, is
we just
baby
left
powder
the,
made of babies?
top person in a place called Vietnam.
Not that I know
Just
of.
left my office.
Not that I
Great
know of.
gentleman, strong and smart. He said, you know, I think this means you're allowed to charge us more tariffs.
That means
than before.
discorrelation. Uh-oh.
And
is that a
Canada
bullish?
said
Is that a bullish?
Jameson, I might want to say it, Jameson, but
SMC
Canada
or a
said,
bearish?
I hope you win this decision, because if you don't win, you'll
I
actually
don't
be
know
allowed
nothing
to
about
charge
that.
us with a little additional work, higher tariffs. Jameson,
Bullish
you
or
want to
bearish?
comment on that?
Yes, sir. So the president's point is we have a lot of tools out there. We have Section 122.
But baby oil is made of babies. I don't. Not.
We have Section
No, I don't think so.
investigations, which are incredibly legally durable, where we can investigate and address unfair trade.
Ooh, looking for an Airbnb in Honolulu. Honolulu, huh? I'm going to Honolulu in the chat. Honestly, like, do you need an Airbnb? Or you just like want an Airbnb? I would just get a hotel room, honestly.
Several of Republicans in Congress have supported
probably be
this
the easiest bet.
decision by the Supreme Court.
Get
And,
a hotel
Hakeem
room in
Jeffries,
Waikiki
Democrat
area, right? I
Ms.
mean,
Cudgel want to be king.
Martin did not like whatever Trump just said. Pulled right back down there again.
And I watched him the other day interview. The guy doesn't even know what a tariff is.
There's been bipartisan criticism
No, not
of
bipartisan.
the tariff.
Excuse me.
There's several
A few
Republicans
people.
that
Market didn't like what Daddy Trump
You
said.
just work with
What'd he say?
Congress to come up with a plan.
I don't have to.
push tariffs
I have the
through.
right to do tariffs, and I've always had the right to do tariffs, and it's all been approved by
Daddy
Congress.
Trump, help me.
So there's no reason.
Help me,
to
Daddy
do it.
Trump, help me.
All we're doing is we're going through a little
he
bit
still
more
talking?
complicated process.
I think
Not
so.
complicated very
Yeah.
much, but a little more complicated
talking.
than what we had. We'll be able
He
to
ain't gonna
take in
stop.
tariffs, more tariffs, and the Congress people and the
Voted down
Congress.
the Canadian tariffs last week.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
been
but
votes
you
in
know
the
why?
Senate against it.
Yeah, because we lost 2 Republicans or 3 Republicans because they're not good Republicans. What you don't say, you don't say that we got 215 votes
You need
to
218
2.
for something to pass.
Yeah, sure we do. We might have lost 3 votes, and we got. And what was the score on the Republican side? 215 to 3, right? But you don't say that. We have great unity. There's great unity in the Republican Party, and I hope everyone's going to vote Republican, because otherwise you won't have a country left. Because these people have been destroying. They are destroying our country. Please.
Mr. President, the 122 tariffs, that 10%, is that going to be for 150 days, or do you want to charge that indefinitely?
We have a right to do pretty much what we want to do, but we're going to charge it starting effectively. I think it's 3 days from now. Yeah, please.
What do we think?
Mr. President, you speak to a lot of factory workers, a lot of manufacturing workers. What does the Supreme Court ruling say? What's that message to those factory workers?
Well, I think the
it's
factory
giving long
workers are
vibes.
happy because we're
Is it
now
giving
telling
long
them
vibes,
that they're
Chad?
going to.
I mean, it's like
Look,
giving long vibes.
the man I met with yesterday.
Are we getting
who owned a
long vibes
factory,
here?
Was out of business.
For a pump vibes?
Was out of business.
I'm gonna try
and
the
now
pump.
He's employing
long vibes
5 times. In fact, I walked in. He's got a brand new crane. I said,
You
"How
can't
old
make
is
a
that
new
crane?"
high
We got it in December.
out of this
He's
area.
allowed to write it off in one way. The
Short
great, big,
all the way
beautiful
down
act
to the lows.
Gave
Okay,
no
I'm
tax
all in
on
long.
tips, no tax on
Perfect
Social Security,
idea.
no tax on overtime. He said this great, big, beautiful bill.
Leo said he's
frankly,
long.
has been the best thing
200,
that's
let's
ever
go.
happened for the workers of the, much more so than for rich people. The only thing it does for rich people, it allows them to hire a lot more people. But when I saw him, and then he said it's all up and down the line. This is a
PW,
place
no Kalshi
in
bets?
Georgia. All up and down. Other factories
yeah,
doing different, not
I'm-
only steel products, different. He said
My
every
betting
one of
career
us
is
was out of
retired.
business. We could barely make it. I mean,
Retired.
some of them were down to less than an hour a week. Think of it, 1 hour a week.
All right, I'm going to
to
keep
make
my
just a
stop
few
like
little
right here,
trinkets or
risking
whatever
20
they
to
make.
try to get.
Now they're going
Let's see, I
round the
don't know,
clock.
what,
I had it
160s?
a month ago. I
Maybe
went to
200?
Michigan,
Maybe? I don't know.
went to Ford, and I met with Bill Ford, the head of Ford, and we were in one of the
think
biggest
there's like-
plants, an original plant from the early 1900s, where, by the way,
Nope.
just I might add this, it's not really relevant, but it's all relevant. Murders are down the lowest since
We can get through this 100 area
around the time
strong.
that he had this plant.
We could go,
It's
but
125 years. We're at the
Trump's still
lowest
talking.
murder rate. Okay, and our crime is way down in the country. the
Trump
factories
still talking.
that we're talking about, the people that we're talking about.
PW, what do you
We are
think
so
about
thrilled with
AI
Trump.
and trading? Will it
So
make
whether we
trading
charge
easier? No,
IEEPA
man.
tariffs
It's
or
gonna
whether
make it
we charge
harder.
tariffs under a different section.
The
that's
AI
all
is
gonna
not
be
our
done.
friend.
There's no way
I'm
we
telling
can
you all
allow-
right now.
This is
Nobody
what happened to
believes
our
me, but I'm
country. This is
telling
why
you
we
right
owe
now.
$38 trillion.
The
which we'll get
AI
rid of
is going to kill all the
in
humans.
Pretty good course. We have
And if you
a
don't,
very incompetent
like they're going to kill everybody.
Fed chairman who likes high interest rates for political reasons. He likes them, but we're going to have somebody very good. Interest rates should come down very substantially. I think we should pay. We should pay the lowest.
Everybody who's
interest
excited
rates
for AI,
on the
just
planet. There
be
should
ready.
be no country.
Get the lube out
And
now.
we don't do that. We're number 38.
Get the AI lube
This
out
is
because the
just
AI is
bad
coming for your butthole.
Policy for a long period of time.
Not
But
for
what's
me, buddy,
happened
not
is
for
we've
me.
made America strong
When the
again.
AI
We've
comes
made
to my
America great
house,
again.
I'm gonna say,
We should
"Listen,
pay."
you little
As an
motherfucker.
example,
Not today,
the country
Daddy.
of
Not
Switzerland,
today.
we were
Not today,
getting
Diddy.
almost no tariffs from them. We had a $40 billion deficit.
Watch Terminator.
And
Literally,
the Prime Minister
Terminator
called me
predicted
up.
the
She said,
future,
"But
and
we are
nobody
a small
listened."
country," because I said we're going to raise it to 39%.
I still don't understand
from
why
nothing.
humans are so
That would have
fucking
rendered
obsessed
them
with trying to
not very
destroy
successful.
ourselves. Like,
As opposed to
humans are
right
like,
now
what
they're
can we do to
considered
make sure
elite.
that every human
But if we
dies?
put a tariff, it would,
Let's
and
come
I
up with
realized then, I
AI.
said, but
Let's
sure,
make
we are a small
robots
country. I
that
said,
can
"You're a
shoot
small
us and
country
kill
with a
us."
big deficit. For us, you're making a lot of money off the United States. If we do that,
Yeah, China
a lot
robots,
of these
exactly.
elite countries, they're elite because we let them make so much money. And I want them to do well, but I don't want them to do well on the backs of the American taxpayer. So I appreciate your question.
Oh.
I think it's a reasonable answer.
Come on.
President Trump, you said that you were disappointed.
Now I'm
with
gonna
that,
get
but
stopped.
were you
It's gonna dump
surprised with this decision?
right back down
What
here again.
What you
You
felt
son
when
of
you?
a
I was
bitch.
surprised because I thought that
Oh,
what
God.
we did was, number one, according to, I mean, I read the paragraphs, I read very well, great comprehension.
I mean, there's not really much to do here, to be
I read
honest.
everything there is to read, and I said, can't lose this case. But we can when judges are political, when they want to be politically
much to
correct, when
do.
they're catering to a group
I
of
gotta
people in
open some
D.C.
Pokemon
maybe.
cards.
I don't know what it is, because
got
when you
some
read it, there's no other interpretation.
We're long,
There is no
we'll
other
see.
interpretation.
Not looking too good
But
right
it's
now.
okay, because what has come out, I'll say it for the third time and maybe the last time in a while, is that we've taken the uncertainty of
got in this
tariffs
little
out, because we
box
had
of goodies.
uncertainty. We got sued by sleazebags, I know them well, that are very outside country, China-centric, but outside country-centric. And they're going to end up not doing as well as they did before. America was becoming really, we're strong again. Hey, we have the strongest military. I rebuilt the military in the first term.
Hell yeah.
We have the most powerful
I, did an
military. We
opening.
make the best equipment.
Did a
And
Team
even
Rocket
then, you know,
opening
we
the
have
other night
to.
on
We can do
Whatnot.
much better.
Looks
We
like I
have
got my
people that
cards
get
here.
paid a lot of
Dark
money
Hobbit.
to manufacture
Let's go.
Patriot missiles and javelins and all the
Hell
different
yeah.
things. But when you want them, they're too slow, and we put
Let's
them on
open a
notice. and
Pokemon
they're gonna
pack.
make-
Maybe.
Our country is building a lot of things right now, and our country is doing really well, and we're going to keep it that way. The bottom line is that the
You guys
word
like- I don't like
certainty
these. I don't
is
know
now
about those.
in the equation. Every single thing I said today is guaranteed certainty. It's been tested, as Jameson said.
Come on,
1,000 times.
NASDAQ, let's
Literally, I said
go.
hundreds of times. He said, sir, actually thousands of
Let's
times.
go, NASDAQ.
And won in all of the courts. And we're just going back to that. And the problem
Yeah,
is
see,
that
those,
we had other
those holders
presidents that
bend the cards. I agree. They're not
weren't
like
into
they're too
trade.
flimsy.
Maybe they weren't
like it.
business oriented.
Bro, look
Maybe
at
they
how
weren't
nice
smart.
this card
We had some
turned out.
dummies too, you know.
Dark
Respectfully
Hypno.
say we had some real dummies. So
Dark
we are
Hypno.
going to keep it going just
It's a
as
first
before,
edition
probably
Team
more
Rocket.
so. But
I'm
you're
excited.
no longer going to be
I
asked
like it.
every time I got
I
up. You'd
like
ask,
it.
well, what happens
like
if
it.
you
All
can't
right, well, we're
charge
still
that?
long.
Now we can. And by the way, in their decision, they specifically said we can do these. We have alternatives. Yeah.
David, on the trade deals that were negotiated using IEEPA tariffs,
Yeah.
do those stand now, or are they have to be
Well,
redone?
some of them stand. Many of them stand. Some of them won't, and they'll be replaced with the other tariffs.
Mr. President, on the Supreme Court justices who ruled against this the policy, striking it down, are they still invited to your State of the Union next
You guys
week?
ever
And
feel like
please
you just go
speak
you
with
get
They
into
are
a
invited,
trade and
barely.
it just like never goes anywhere?
Barely.
That is the story of my life. Yeah. Honestly,
3 are
it's
happily
crazy
invited.
sometimes.
No, they're barely invited. Honestly, I couldn't care less if they come. Okay.
No white man. This looks mint.
Mr. President,
Go ahead.
thank you, Mr. President. On the
little off to the
deal,
left
which is
centering,
the framework,
but-
which is to be signed with India sometime soon.
As soon as you
will that
exit, it
stand
pumps.
now?
You're right.
And on the
You're right.
decision,
You're
nothing
right.
changes.
No, nothing
You're right.
changes. They'll be paying
You're right.
tariffs, and we will not
You're
be
not
paying
wrong.
tariffs. Our deal with India is they
You're
pay
not wrong.
tariffs. This is a reversal from what it used to be, as you know. India, and I think Prime Minister Modi is a great gentleman, a great man, actually, but he was much smarter than the people that he was against in terms of the United States. He was ripping us off in India. So we made a deal with India, and it's a fair deal now, and we are not paying tariffs to them, and they are paying tariffs. We did a little flip.
Are up as of now for this.
Mr. President.
No, the India deal is on here.
Mr. President.
So much, Mr. President.
All the deals are on it. We're just going to do it a different way.
Mr. President. Thank you so much, Mr. President. I think there's another war that you started and you should take the credit, which is in Syria. Secretary Rubio, after his meeting in Munich with the Syrian Foreign Minister and the Kurdish General Muslim Abdi, he said that President Trump was directly involved in efforts to stop the fighting between the Kurds and the Syrians.
Or you
How
go
will
long,
the
I'll go short.
administration
Or no,
will
we'll
make
go
sure
short,
that
I'll go
this
long.
peace is
One of them.
sustained? And do you support the idea
Well,
of
it's a very
we'll be
different
together,
topic,
okay?
so I don't want to spend a lot of time. But all I can say is that the president of Syria, who I
Dude, how
essentially
is this
put there,
possible?
is doing a
How
phenomenal
is it that
job.
I
He's a
come
rough
back
guy.
from lunch
He's not a
and the
choir
market
boy.
just goes nowhere?
Choir boy couldn't do it. But Syria is coming together.
Can't make this
really
shit up
coming
sometimes,
together
I
well.
swear.
And
I swear,
thus
Jack.
far, he's been very good to
Absolutely
the Kurds.
cooked.
What's your message, Mr. President, what's your message to the Iranian people after 2 rounds of talks with them? Do you have any message to the Iranian people?
The Iranian people in Iran or
Yeah,
people here?
People in Iran.
They better negotiate a fair deal. They better negotiate. You know, the people of Iran are a lot different than the leaders of Iran. And it's very, very sad situation. But 32,000 people were killed over a relatively short period of time. They were going to hang
$168
hang
for this shirt?
some
Let's
by
go,
crane.
it's yours.
They lift them up with
I'll
a
take
tall
it off
crane,
right now.
and they play them around the square.
What do you want me to do with
They
it?
were going to hang 837 people. And I gave them the word
Frostbite.
if you hang one
Big
person,
shout out to
even
Bonneville.
one person, that you're going to be hit
Bonneville,
right then and there. I wasn't waiting 2 weeks and
$168 for
negotiating.
my shirt. It's
and
yours.
they gave up the
Sold.
hanging. They didn't hang.
Unless somebody wants to bid
837.
200.
Supposedly they didn't hang.
We got a
anybody.
winning bid right now. Winning
But no, I
bid,
feel
chat.
very
We're gonna
badly
put
for
this
the
up.
people
I
of
can't
Iran.
even
They've
put it at
lived
the top,
like
can I?
they've lived in hell. Please.
But I would if I could. PW, my girl, saw the video of you working out. She said, "Why can't I look like that?"
Do you have
Then I showed her a
evidence of
video of
that?
Dakota
And if
walking
not,
backwards
will
in the
you
train. She said
investigate
that
You're gonna find
that
out.
she loves me just the way I am.
What
Well, I mean,
alternatives
that's
are you going to
important.
put into place
You
in
know?
your relationship with Europe?
At least she told
and
you that she
also
loves you
those
no matter
tariffs
what.
That
Even if you are
been
gay.
called illegal. How going
cool, you
how
know?
they're going to go impact
Just tell her that
the
don't-
relationship
you're not-
with
that-
Russia, that you
That,
sanction.
that you
Well,
just
I
don't
want
want to see
Europe
her
to strengthen
boyfriend
it.
around the house ever.
Europe
You know,
has gone woke.
you're fine with her
Europe
having
is
a
not
boyfriend, but
recognizable when you
you're
go
just
into
not
so
okay
many
with her
places. Not all
having the
countries.
boyfriend
You
at
look
your house. That would probably,
You look at Hungary.
you know,
look at,
make it a
Poland,
little easier so it's not so
Czech.
awkward if her boyfriend is like over at the house and you come home and he's there,
Slovakia.
you know. That's
There
what
are
I would.
some countries
I
that
would
have
say.
gone very much the opposite. Some really. and
Just a
some
piece of
others.
advice. I don't know a lot about a lot of things, but
But Europe
that's
has
if
to
I
be
if my
strong
if my
and-
wife had a
and become
boyfriend, the last thing that I want to do
and not
is like
recognizable.
day
You
trade
go
all
into
day and
some
go
other
home and then
countries, I don't
see
wanna
her
be
sitting
specific,
there,
but I
you
think
know,
everyone
having
knows
sex
what
with
I'm
her
talking
boyfriend.
about.
So I'm trying to
And,
avoid that.
They're not recognizable.
All right,
They
got
become
another
the
little
environmentalists have
holographic
taken
card
over.
here.
They've got
Look at that
windmills
thingy. Oh, she's
destroying their fields
shiny.
and their
Oh,
beautiful
so
meadows
pretty.
and
I sell
their
it to you a really
oceans,
good
and
deal.
they're
I
paying
can't
a
believe somebody
fortune.
paid $170 for this
No.
T-shirt. That
Europe
is
has to get
wild.
smart. Europe's getting killed on two things: energy.
That's epic.
And
Thanks for that.
immigration.
Thank you for
and
that.
if they
Thank you
don't
for
solve
that.
both of them fast,
See, D Money, you gotta step up your game, bro.
Europe is not the same place.
You
Yeah,
gotta step up your game, D. Hey, D Money ain't selling no
Barrett,
T-shirts
are you
for
surprised in
150
particular
bucks.
by their
Okay.
decision today?
I am,
Do
though.
you regret
I
nominating
am.
them?
We on a
I don't
different
wanna say
level.
whether or not I regret. I think the decision was
168.88.
terrible.
88 is my favorite number. I was born in 1988.
I think it's an embarrassment
You know,
to their families.
got a lot of
to one
eights on my
another,
birthday.
too.
I would say my whole
The two
birthday,
of
but
them.
then,
yeah.
well, then it would you would know all my secret passwords.
Specifically on that $2,000 tariff check.
Mr. President, I didn't call you.
You didn't call me?
Yeah, Mr. President, to be clear, do you believe at the end of implementing these new tariff tools, the tariff rate and tariffs will ultimately be higher than they currently are?
Potentially higher. It depends, whatever we want them to
Come
be.
on, boys.
But we want them to be fair for other countries.
Are we gonna make money
And,
here
you know,
or
we have
what?
some countries that have treated us really badly for years.
The fuck? Some kid
And
outside
it's going to be high
screaming.
for them. And we have other
Jerome's
countries
kids
that
are
have been
outside again.
very good, and it's going to be very reasonable
Yo,
for
can
them.
you tell
Yeah.
Jerome to get his fucking kids out of the parking lot of
On the
BH?
tariffs question, I mean on the
I didn't call you.
$2,000.
I didn't call you.
Mr. President, thank you, Mr. President.
Hey,
do you have any
kids,
plans
shut
to
up!
travel to India for the Quad Summit, and
I
how do you
was
think
screaming
your
out there.
relationship with India is right now?
Jerome
my
just brings his kids by here,
relationship
drops
with
them off
India
at the
is
BDH,
fantastic.
thinking that we're daycare or
And
something.
we're doing trade with India. India pulled out of Russia. You know,
I
India
told him
was
multiple times that
getting,
this is not a daycare facility,
it's,
sir.
Oil
You got 8
from
baby
Russia,
mamas.
right? And they pulled
9
way
kids.
back at my request because we want to settle that horrible war where 25,000 people are dying
Oh,
every
no
month.
way. Now it's gonna. Are
And
you kidding me?
my relationship with
Bro.
Prime Minister Modi is, I would say,
Seriously?
great.
Come
I also stopped a
on.
war between
NASDAQ, dude.
India and Pakistan.
It's gonna
as
go
you know.
stop, break even, I
10
guess. Fuck
10
me.
planes
What a
we shot
joke.
down. That war was going, and probably going nuclear. And
$200
just
for
yesterday,
D
the
Money's
Prime Minister
undies?
of Pakistan said President Trump saved
A little weird.
35 million lives.
I
by
don't wear
getting
underwear,
them to
so I
stop.
can't offer up my
And
underwear.
they did it largely with
Sorry.
tariffs. They said, look, you're going to fight, that's fine, but you're not going to do business with the United States, and you're going to pay a 200% tariff each country.
Where
And they
can you
called
buy
up
a
and they
liquidated
said,
shirt?
"We
We
have
gotta
made
get
peace."
some more up on the
Okay.
store, actually. Fuck me, dude.
I
This
just
fucking
want to thank
market,
you all.
what a
Look,
joke. I'm gonna make
great
$100 on
certainty
this
has
trade.
been
What a
brought back
stupid,
to,
stupid trade.
The economy of the United States and actually
Should've
the
taken the
economy
20
of the
points,
world
guys,
because we
I'm sorry.
generate so much in the world. We're the biggest
Basing
in the
trading
world,
with Commando
and we're now the
PW, you know.
strongest by far. We were a country that was dead 1.5 years ago. Now we have the hottest country in the world. We're going to keep it that way. Thank you very much, everybody.
Come on.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Fuck me, dude. Fuck.
32,000 were killed in Iran, sir?
Commando is wild, dude. I've never worn underwear. I really I truly haven't. I don't know, like, why is that so weird? You guys all wear underwear? Like I don't ever wear underwear. Like even I was like 10 years old, I wasn't wearing underwear. My dad said that it took too much too much work. All right, like I'm gonna maybe try a short here, just because, like, right? And then I don't know. Are we gonna? I'm kind of like pull back here now. Like now Trump's done.
You're short. Like, the biggest
Right?
looming thing to me is that 6,900.
Maybe.
Like if I had to do above below right now, or where.
I mean, this thing cannot get above those highs.
That, are we doing reversal challenge right now?
So,
what I'm targeting for the end of the day is
I'm gonna try it, chat.
14, 69, 15 level, because that's the biggest sort of target on the board.
Okay. Sort of falling out of bed just a bit.
I thought you said go long and then you go short. Nah. I didn't say that. I never said that. Never said that. I never said that.
Talk about headline risk. Today is the day. Happy Friday, everybody. Yep.
Come on, let's get a move back down. Give me something. Give me one of those moves from earlier where it was just like, like that. I'm not taking profit on this, chat. I'm not. I won't take profit. I'm letting this go for either 100 points or nothing, right? All the way to the lows, PW. All right, let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, boys. All the way. Holy shit. When did I get a Gyarados? Oh, that's some Evolves. Bro, I got some cool cards up in this. What the fuck?
Relatively flat.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck?
Just kiss that.
What the fuck?
That 9 period.
Bro, what the fuck?
5-minute chart in the S&P.
I got the craziest cards sometimes.
Just bounce off of it again.
Sometimes wearing a small string. Like, you wear a string bikini? The fuck you talking about, dog?
That's not my secret sauce. I took the 9 EMA from
Man, no way. No way, chat. I'm moving my stop up here. Fuck this market. There's no way. There's no way it goes up now, right? There's just no way.
In a 5 minute. 9 EMA in a 5 minute.
No fucking way. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it, chat.
You know what I mean?
No fucking way. You're kidding me.
Jockey around it for a while before making a move.
Thought it wasn't a good idea to change your bias back and forth. Well, I mean, it couldn't go higher, so I mean, I don't know what's the next fucking possible thing to happen.
1% up, Apple 1.3,
You know?
Amazon 2.5% up, Broadcom, and boy, Microsoft cannot catch.
What's the next possible thing to happen? I mean, it should go lower.
It's the software apocalypse right now.
After pledging $50 billion to AI infrastructure, 100 developed countries.
All right, we're short from the highs up here, but I don't know, man. Is it 3 o'clock? It's not even 3 o'clock yet. Oh my god. I don't know if I can sit here till the bell, chat. I really don't know if I can, to be honest. I don't know if I can. If this trade doesn't work out, and if I get stopped out on this fucking trade, I'm just gonna close it and I'm going home. Honestly. You know. Like I'm done. Like I just can't at that point, honestly. I know it's fucked up, but I can't. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. I can't do it, man.
Their 200-week moving average would be down around 375. We're below 400 right now, so about $23 away. It's a public service.
I can't do it anymore. I just want to go home and look at my Pokemon cards. Okay, that's all I want to do. Because you know the nice thing about Pokemon cards is the Pokemon, they don't fuck you. They just sit there and look all cute and cuddly. Whereas the NASDAQ, it's just constantly trying to fuck you. I'm telling you, the NASDAQ is one horny motherfucker. She's just trying to figure out how to fuck you at all times. From every direction. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Because I don't know what's going to right now. If tariffs didn't drive us out of it, what's
no way.
Us, that's
no way. Wow, there's the 70 bounce. 70 bounce.
NVIDIA earnings. There you go, Jack. That could be. Yep.
Jack, you've been sharing that chart for a couple weeks now of the range.
Oh no fucking way, dude.
Right?
Yeah.
Why are you buying Pokemon
we're not gonna
cards?
break it today.
I don't know why. Why does anybody do anything?
Because it's between.
Because they're cute and cuddly.
And remember, these are horizontal lines.
Should I buy the mugshot shirt? I mean, if you want to wear a photo of my mugshot, I mean, I would. Yeah, you can do it for sure.
Futures, they should be slightly.
Might be a little weird, but hey, no one's judging here. No one's judging.
As we look.
All right, so this is my last trade of the day. If this don't work, I'm walking away. I'm calling it. I just can't. I can't keep fucking around with this shit. Honestly, this has been a terrible day.
Oh, there's a high.
Just fuckery.
Okay,
absolute fuckery of a day. The good thing is, hopefully, I think next week we should be maybe a little bit better price action wise. You know, realistically.
Points over the course of the
right
on the run. But we're right
anybody feel that way just because now that we've gotten through all this bullshit this week?
We're at, you know, give or take 6,900 right now, a little bit above it.
Someone said, take the profit and send it to me. Well, what?
Man.
So you're telling me I should lock in the profit and then send it to you? That seems a little unfair.
We got a little selling pressure coming into the market.
It just seems a little unfair, chat. I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. I don't know. Not sure about that. But thank you, though, for the support. All right, well, it's looking a little better. Now can we just get a move down here? Oh, God, no way. Holy fuck! We got a high bidder. We got a high bid. We got a high bidder.
gonna say,
Mike, $200 for the shirt now.
It would be fitting.
Who's gonna one up Mike? Who's gonna one up Mike?
It has been so range bound.
Who's gonna one him up?
It would
Come
be,
on.
Like, fitting for it to finish like at a big,
Let's go. The bidding war begins.
round strike in the,
The
exact
bidding
middle of that
war
range.
begins.
You think how you're gonna? Some people. would
Someone's
call it
got to outbid this guy. Come on, let's see it. Who's Big Dick Daddy in the chat today?
aficionados. Others would just say they're just hedging their book and they don't care about you, which is true.
All right, we got an auction going on right now. We started out with the $10. We're up to almost $200. We had a
That's like right
168
here.
bid,
Right?
and someone just paid $200 for my shirt
Right
off
here,
my back.
69.20.
So yeah, we doing it live on YouTube, baby, at the BDH.
Like that, yeah, like that. 69.15 would be.
Let's go.
Somewhere around there. But it's like that Don Draper meme from Mad Men.
Let's go, Mike.
You know,
I want that
for
shirt.
you.
I like the
think
commitment,
about
my
you
friend.
at
That's
all.
commitment right there. That is commitment to the idea, right? If you're gonna do something, you might as well fucking do it, boys. None of that pussyfoot shit. Don't just bid with the $5. I want to see real commitment. All right, NASDAQ moving down here. I'm moving my stop to 84s. Right? We're green from the 90s. I want to see if we can't get 100 points. Or at least below this area. Right? 40, 30s, that area down there.
I had a good day in the fact that.
Oh, we got another high bid. Another high bid.
Ripped off.
We got another bid. We got another bid.
And maybe-
268 now. 268.
What are we talking about?
268,
Just
chat.
like to poke fun of you.
Oh man, the bids are going wild. Do you want me to autograph the shirt? How do you want me to? How would you like me to deliver it? Is the question.
I'm so glad.
You know, how do you want me to deliver it?
Go on at the
Right
buzzer.
now, we're up almost
Because, like, the last
$3,500
thing I
on this
said
trade.
before,
Let's go.
didn't
You talk so
cover
much,
the
you don't
position
answer
I was in,
questions.
which
Hey,
left me
Max.
slightly, like,
Max.
long delta in it.
Hey, Max Clement.
And the last
Hey,
thing I
Max.
said on TV was,
Max Clermont.
I'll be totally
Hey, man,
fine
let me ask you
unless
something.
Carvana sells off 100
You ever been to the VIP room? Well, welcome to it.
It could have been ugly.
You fucking loser.
Sold off
It
70
was
bucks.
ugly. But
Patrick
not at a
never
time
answers
where
my
I could trade
questions. I always ask
Trade
questions,
down-
but he never
trade down
answers
90
them.
bucks. But then it,
God, can you be any gayer?
And
Patrick, I asked you a
covered,
question, but you never answer it.
I basically neutralized
Patrick,
the
why
trade
don't you
and
answer my
felt left to take
questions?
the Shares. But
Answer
let
my
me get a
questions,
story.
Patrick.
Was it more efficiently?
I mean, I answer the questions that I want.
Work smarter or
Okay?
losing my mind? on
I answer the
Friday?
questions that I want.
Work smart.
I'm not here.
Work
I'm not your
smarter,
fucking
not
bitch.
harder. I ended up covering it.
You
for
could talk to your
that
girlfriend like
same
that, but you
amount
ain't gonna talk to me like that, boy.
that I would have if I had just closed the position.
You know?
for earnings. But that was
You
a
talk
big
to your
thing.
girlfriend like that, but you ain't talking to me, boy.
Scratch is a winner.
Scratch is a winner. Twisting yourself up.
Jerome needs Jerome's jumpsuit for the next auction. That could be a collector edition.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I
that's
cannot
the main
believe
reason
right now that we have a
need
bid
more drama.
for $268 for the shirt off my back.
That's what we do.
I mean, hey,
Little more
you gotta
solid
admit,
drama.
I'm fucking good. I am too good. I'm too fucking
Bottom of
good.
the range, or is this a breakout?
There ain't nobody else on the internet can do this kind of shit, or at least in the day trading
Range or a
space,
breakout? We're
because they're
trading
all
back
fucking
inside
losers.
Range. So was that a fake
Right? They don't get
breakout?
laid.
Breakout?
They sit around jerking off a bunch of other dudes all day,
You're looking at.
and that's all they do. That's their whole entire life.
Coming off a pretty
If your
strong
guru
trading
runs a
candle.
Discord,
We're trading back
he's gay.
inside Range.
That's a fact.
At about 12 and a
Think
half
about it,
minutes
right?
until
You're a
this
full-grown man. What do you do all day? Oh, I sit in Discord. I sit in the Discord and I talk to other dudes.
It looks like
I'm like,
they,
well, why? Why do you do that? Why do you do that?
30-minute chart. It looks like a ripper.
Why do you do that? Why would anybody do
Trading
that?
Advice.
You know, we got to pay more attention to the options expiring today because it is OPEX.
I'm trying to look for a banger trade here, chat. We're
It's been shown
short.
the same thing.
We should get W's
where
in the
it
chat,
looks
by
like
the way.
path of least resistance, like for a big move.
Alpha said,
to the
LOL, bro collects Pokemon cards.
Um,
LOL, LOL, LOL,
They've been annoying enough that if
LOL.
you were in at this
Where's it
level,
at?
they made
LOL.
it painful.
LOL.
20 points
That's
above it.
$150,000. It's worth more than your fucking house, you fucking loser. Alpha level. My Pokemon's worth more than your fucking house. Shut up and sit down and enjoy the show.
Yes.
God, you're gonna Patrick buys Shut up. Just shut up.
Doing 25 45,060 last
He
year.
buys Pokemon cards.
49,568 in the Dow. Russell.
That, I mean, buying Pokemon cards has to be the most alpha thing in the history of alphaness. Like, it's just crazy when you think about it. Like, how fucking alpha that is, you know?
Just squeezing, you know, JD. It's just squeezing.
Pressing on the highs.
It just feels like it wants to pop. I mean, once again,
A house is an investment. Oh my God. Oh, he don't know. He don't.
So it wouldn't surprise me to blow
all right.
5,100 and then.
This right here, this is $35,000. When this first came out, it was less than $100.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so 30 years ago, it's up thousands of percent. How much is your fucking shithole house up? Nobody cares. I love when people say, "Oh, my house is an investment." Yeah, okay, bro. It's definitely in a fucking investment. No, we don't care. Because think about it like this. Here's the fact about your house. Let's talk about how your house is not an investment, right? Oh! Oh! We're at 298, chat. 298.
I haven't studied that.
Let's go, 298 for the shirt. Oh my God! Oh my God! And all it takes is two people. Two people.
Especially like
two people.
Will keep things in line.
Two people battling it out right now.
They've kind of sorted that out.
Okay, but again, let me talk about why the shirt. Why this shirt is an amazing investment. No, not that part. You go away, camera guy. I need some different music. I need some different music. Let me get some. I need some different music here. I need to get more hype. More hype music.
As soon as the market opens on Sunday night, are you in there? Are you,
there we go. Hypey music. All right, so let me make it very clear, right? Why is your house not an actual investment? Let's think about it, all right? So let's say you buy your house for $200,000. Then your house goes up to $400,000. Wow, you're a genius, right? You made $200,000 on it. Well, hold on a second. Let's say, what are you gonna do? You're gonna sell your house, right? So you sell your house. Well, what do you do? Well, now you got to buy another house. Okay.
I think the biggest thing, like today,
where are you gonna go buy another house at? You're not.
Tariff news first came out.
Because they're all, all the houses go up in value.
Oh, it's negative. You gotta
so you buying a house is not an investment. It's literally just a fugazi. It's not real money. Because if you sell your house, where are you gonna live? In a fucking van? In a dumpster? You know, exactly. So the whole bullshit argument about my house is an investment. My house is an investment. It's not. It's just you.
Yeah, I mean, I watch
you think you're doing something because the fucking government told you to buy a house.
And then I watch the.
You know, you can't sell your house today.
That's probably the.
Maybe you could, but I can sell my Pokemon cards right now, like literally right now if I wanted to. Come on, NASDAQ. Don't bounce right here. Don't bounce right here, NASDAQ. Don't do it. Let's get through there. Ooh, come on. Give me that denial. Come on. Close it out. We got 10 seconds. Push it, push it, push it.
Oh, I know this.
Come on, come on.
Take it. I've been.
What if you sell the house and you move to another country?
I used to say, if I hear AI one more time, I'm gonna lose it. But Monday.com is super easy to use and knows how to do AI right. My team quit going through endless documents ourselves. Monday Sidekick handles that now, pulling the crucial info and then prioritizing based on whatever we need. So stuff that takes my team hours is now done before they even open their laptop. I use it for insights and action suggestions constantly, especially on those back-to-back meeting days. All these AI features are...
No fucking way. I swear to God, if it...
Left high and dry.
No, it's
chat.
Fireside, you end up on a boat to Shanghai.
Chat.
Yep.
I imagine that. Now we know. More you know. Ooh, speaking of, we got some news.
You're gonna tell me the market makers do not watch my stream?
Gabe's coming in. Markets are quiet. Settle down.
Are you truly gonna tell me that with a straight face? You're gonna tell me straight to my face, Patrick, the market makers don't watch your stream? No way. They don't do it. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
The Supreme Court issued a major
Come on!
President Donald Trump's tariffs on Friday. the justices said Trump
Fuck me,
violated
dude.
federal law
Fuck
and
me.
imposed sweeping tariffs across the globe. Chief Justice John Roberts wrote in the majority opinion that Trump needs authorization from Congress to exercise those tariffs.
Oh,
It's a striking decision from the conservative court that has sided with the president on issues like immigration and spending cuts. Justices agreed on the decision 6-3. Trump responded to the ruling calling it a, quote, disgrace,
This ain't real
but he
life.
says he has a backup
This ain't
plan.
real life. Holy shit! No way. Another bid? Another fucking no
Make a
way.
plan. Ninjas. They will collect tariffs.
Let's go!
So terrified from that.
What in the fuck? You're crazy.
You're most likely to be shanghaied in the future.
Oh
by
my
a
god.
robot doing karate.
All right, everybody thought I was fucking
Follow-up
crazy
question.
for the
Jen, did you
idea
show
that I
that
was
to your
gonna
son?
auction
And did you
off
tell
my
him who the
shirt.
good guys were?
Right? Like I'm gonna auction this
They the good
motherfucking
guys
shirt
or
off. Well, right now I'm up like $1,000 on the day. People bidding
JP,
on
I
my
think I'm
shirt. That is right.
I think I'm gonna
Bid-
see you this
I
evening,
literally.
and I
Look
think
at that.
I'm gonna bring
Someone
my son
just
to
they're
that,
up to
and I'll have
$370 for this
an iPad
shirt.
for him to entertain
Hey, it's
himself.
called
So,
supply and demand, people. You can hate me, you can love me, but you can't deny me. I'm out here making money live on YouTube daily. Let's go.
We don't know.
Oh
We don't
my
know yet.
god.
We don't know yet.
Bonneville, you motherfucking legend. Motherfucking oh! Oh! He's up again! He hit it again, chat! He hit it again!
The markets have not moved at all in the last 3 minutes. Very little going on.
Interesting.
What's tomorrow? What's moving right now? I know you're looking at 18 different screens. Does anything?
Oh
moving
man!
at the moment?
Well,
Should I just take it off now? No more bidders? No more bidders? No more bid. Should I just take it off now?
15.
Let me go. I'm gonna change out
15
real
cold
quick.
markets.
Wait, I don't know how to.
What's on the move?
Grains are closed. Grains are closed. Meats are closed. Bonds are flat.
I got the editor. He's gonna grab it for sure. I can't show my body on the internet. Get y'all too excited. I don't want y'all to be hot and bothered. Oh my god!
Gold's trying to
Cat!
5,100.
Are you? This is. You got to be kidding me right now.
Back above 82, almost 83 now.
It pulls. This is not
Copper.
real life.
You mentioned it. Let's take a look at copper.
This cannot be real life. Bonneville, where do you live at, bro? Bonneville, where do you live at?
Symbol for copper.
I want to like
trade the micros. It's a very expensive.
send you a
contract
gift.
in the,
Well, I'm gonna send you the T-shirt, but New York.
regular one.
All right. Well, the next time I'm in New York City, I'm buying you dinner, bro. Dinner's on me in New York.
So,
I'll hit you up next time I'm up there. But yeah, we'll definitely. I can sign the shirt however you want it. I'll put a couple little Pokemon cards in there for you.
Which sounds more like.
Dude, that's amazing. You're a fucking legend, dude. I love you. Oh my god.
It's not priced very appealing.
All right, I'm trying to short here again. I'm over this shit. I'm just over it, chat. It's either I'm going broke or I'm not.
Going into the weekend with all this around stuff.
All right, I got a shirt here now. I'm gonna change my shirt real quick.
Let's say we make a move away from it.
Oh, hey, this is a $400 T-shirt. Don't be jealous, Steve.
So,
Don't be
if
jealous,
you guys
Steve.
remember,
Money's in there
back
looking
in
at
the summer,
T-shirts right now, trying to figure out
right at the end of July,
what he can sell.
Copper had
Next
that
stream.
massive candle.
Hey, don't be jealous, Steve. worked
That's
hard to
what
get
it's a
this
daily
point,
you're
sir.
looking at right there. And
Yep. Biggest
it
move.
was a little speculation that it was going to
your
go
shirt, D.
a fat
Right now, you
finger.
still got work to
A
do,
lot
son.
of trade
Got more work
went
to
into
do
one of
first.
it. You know, Dia talked about it, but that was you talk about liquidation.
All right, well,
but copper,
guys,
as
this
the
is-
metals have rallied, has rallied back.
This is
with
history
it.
right here, by the way.
And
this is actual history.
it's
Just
kinda hung
happened.
in there.
Right? This is actual history. Nobody even
I don't
understands
trade
how
a
much
lot. It's
historic
especially-
moment.
It's
Bro, this
very
is a
directional
$400
market.
Hawaiian shirt.
It's not quite
Sold
tied
on
to
YouTube.
The uncertainty.
Look at
stuff,
that. It's
like silver and
even got the
gold,
tag in there.
Because
Yeah, it's
more of
it's the real
industrial
deal,
metal.
Betty. Real deal.
I've tried to trade it a little
Real
bit.
deal
but
shirt.
man, you know,
It even smells like me. I got a little
You're
hot
really not-
today.
You're really not looking for correlations. between
Man,
copper
congratulations.
No.
Bonneville getting an absolute treasure today. This should be in a fucking museum. Put it in a museum one day. I honestly, I think,
about
bro,
Sunday
I'm not gonna
opening
lie.
stadium.
I think you might be all right here.
Pretty big luxury just to be able to do that.
You know what I mean?
from
Like, I
home.
think you
just
might be
thinking,
all
I hadn't
right.
thought about it for
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I once had to
if
fly
you hold
home
on to this for
early
like 20, 30 years,
from a,
when I'm the president of the United
bachelor
States,
party. I forget even where it was at this point.
you people think I'm
I
joking,
had to fly
but
home
think about it.
early
If I actually become a big
specifically
deal one day, you can sell the shirt. There's a video on
oversee
YouTube
my
of me
face
wearing
getting
it.
ripped off
I'll send you a
Rolex
handwritten
Open.
note.
Like, something happened over the weekend, and I'd
It's
be
going
there,
in
and
a
we
frame.
could not-
Fuck
this wasn't
yes.
That long ago.
Bro, I love it. I love you guys. I love everybody today. I love everybody. I'm so happy now. Look at this. Everybody coming through. Man.
Sounds like an 87 crash.
It's gonna be a nice shirt. I gotta get it made.
It
gotta get
bad,
it.
but
Oh,
it wasn't miserable.
I'll make sure it's perfect for you.
The attendant.
I'll make sure it's perfect for you.
Just get me on the next flight to Chicago.
Right here. History, Chad.
However,
this is
I
absolutely
need to
insane
get
right
there.
now.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Planes,
insane.
Trains and automobiles.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely insane.
The only reason that movie was rated R.
History, guys. History.
With the polka
bums. Fucking
No,
legend, bro. Legend. Legendary. Legendary. All right, well, fuck me, dude. I cannot get a move today to save my life.
Oh yeah, you got an F-bomb in there.
So,
Yeah.
what do I do now?
13 of them. Yeah.
My God, I said the polka bums. That was
God, you
polka
got to
bum.
be kidding me.
Sorry. I'm on the wrong
Polka
movie.
I just
I'm on
can't
the
believe
wrong
I got
movie, guys.
dude. That was.
What's
By
that?
the way, chat.
Friday. Did we get the yield?
Oh
Honey?
my God.
What's that? Oh, the ye old Baker Hughes. We haven't checked in on Baker Hughes yet today, have we? Let me give this a refresh.
Bro, I can't. I can't
win.
win today. I'm sorry. This is just.
Here we go.
Wow.
Update imminent. Increased
Fuck you,
by
Nasdaq.
2.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oil
Fuck
and
you,
gas
Nasdaq.
rates. Prior in North America 773, actual this week 775. U.S. 551. Open
Right
oil
back
and
up.
Natural gas
Just
rates
to let's do it.
in
Just
the
get it over
United
with.
States. Gulf of
Stop me
Mexico,
out.
Dropped by 2 from 11 to 9, and Canada inched up by 2. 222 or 224 versus 222. Higher.
God.
Couple more. We got a couple more.
I just want
There
to
it is.
clarify something.
Baker Hughes.
I've seen people talking about like
You can always add. It's another
Unheard
lower
of.
high. I don't know, man. Oh no, it's out.
unimaginable of the Bears leading for Indiana. It's not. The stadium, if that happens, is supposed to be in Hammond,
All right.
not
I'm just gonna walk away. This is terrible.
Touches,
I'm gonna come back next
Still a
week. There's no
massive
point. Like
pain
this
for
is.
anybody
I don't
who,
fucking know, man.
Doesn't live in
Look, I don't know. Sorry, chat. I don't know what to do.
the southeast or
It's
something like
fucked.
that. But
So.
it's not in Gary. Gary's further.
It's literally
it's
on
just
the
stupid.
Illinois.
It's just absolutely fucking stupid.
Border. Yeah. I got family that was from Hammond.
And you said there wasn't any money in fashion.
And
Steeltown.
also,
Yeah, you right.
the region, as
You're
they
right.
call it, is much more in the sphere of influence of Chicago than it is Indiana.
Very true.
Whatever. I'm gonna go
All the
home.
ports are also.
I'm gonna go smoke a joint. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna enjoy the Friday, and I'm gonna call it right there. I'm over it. It ain't happening. We're not gonna get the move that we want, so just gonna stay out of it and come back on Monday and do it all over again. Hopefully not all over again, but
Legend lives on from the Chippewa.
you gotta trade the higher time frame. Will you shut the fuck up? I gotta trade the higher time frame. Patrick, trade the higher time frame.
Sing the song.
What would it do? Literally, what would the higher time frame do right now for me?
69-20.
Like honestly, what would it do?
What are you tempted to do?
What would it change right now?
The range is so compressed. Where do you put the risk, man?
Nothing.
I mean, that's
Absolutely
the-
nothing.
That's the biggest thing I'm looking at here. I guess it's tight enough. But
Active trades. Y'all
A
are
lot
really
easier
watching this
trading than
motherfucker
NASDAQ.
gamble? Hey, active
More
trades.
scalping
You.
opportunities. Yeah, it is. There's a lot.
Hold on a
Game-
second.
game-
Hold on a second. Active
game's really
trades.
good at it.
Bro.
I think there's more scalping opportunities in there. Yeah.
Bro.
Especially like on 1 minute chart. It just causes me to overtrade. That's why I stay away from it.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
I'll
So
find
you're
it
commenting
I can find
on
it
my
right
live stream, right?
Turn to the MacD. Love the name. Indiana gets.
And
the
you're commenting
Chicago Bear
and making
money,
fun
though?
of people
What
for
money?
watching.
I don't get any money from the Bears.
Yeah.
But
What are you talking about?
for you to be able to comment,
Of Chicago, we get paid for Bears.
you have to be watching. So
They'll give us. We get all our phones paid.
I'm
for
confused
by
right now. Are you making fun of yourself for watching me, or like
See what
I'm
property
just
taxes are in
confused.
Illinois? I mean, you might want to
Honestly.
re-vacillate on that one.
Ooh.
I'm confused right now.
Talk about rubbing salt in the wound.
This guy is literally
Man, sorry, that's one thing.
talking shit about
I can say
watching
out there,
me
so
on
once
YouTube
again,
while
it's different. My kid grew up here, but yeah, you
While-
talk about the difference of, what did you
watching
say?
me
When's the
on
last time your
YouTube.
property taxes went down in the state of Illinois? Been a while.
Kid. Just talking to a buddy of
anybody
mine.
that watches Patrick on YouTube is
Daughter.
is retarded.
Can you imagine what it costs to go to a private high school in Chicago?
Oh man,
Pick out a number.
you gotta love it. You gotta love it, man.
Give me the
That's a.
initials. The initials of the high school.
I can't believe.
Is it?
I can't believe anybody would watch this guy. I just can't believe it. Oh, let's pull it back again. Dude, this market, it's killing me. It's killing me.
$40,000.
It's roughly $25,000 a year to send
God.
you to a private high school
What was
in
it?
Chicago right
I mean, how are you gonna talk shit about me, right? I mean, literally, look at my fucking desk. I got so much money on my desk, I can't even. It's falling off the table, Chad. Like it's falling off the table.
I'm gonna guess that. So.
Like, what do you want from me? It's falling off the table.
Saint Iggy, right?
Iggy's.
No fucking way right now. You gotta be kidding me. No fucking way, chat. No fucking. I don't even. I swear to God.
Attached to the idea of saying that they actually live.
Bro,
in
I
Chicago,
swear to God right now.
saving up property taxes.
This ain't real life.
And then being like, well,
this ain't real life, is it,
40
chat?
grand a year
So
My sister's
here's a
went
perfect
there.
example.
If you're
Katie.
listening, Katie and Marie.
Oh
Here's a
God.
perfect example. An MNQ. 3 minute. Came up here once, came here twice, came here 3 times. There's a scalp. Up around
Oh my
25.
God. I'm gonna open this 151 booster pack. Let's do that.
There are micro scalps
Oh
in there. You
God.
just have to be, and
What a
once again,
terrible
I
fucking.
traded with Gabe the other day, and I watched him trade away, and I'm here at ES waiting
151
for it to
booster
clock
pack.
its way along, and I could see 3 trades going on inside there.
See what we
you
got
gotta
in
be
here.
quick. You got to be quick. Your stop has to be right,
Rip
or you
it.
can just start to get chopped.
Rip it.
up.
I'm gonna rip
So,
it. I'm gonna rip it real
I
good.
see him. I know what it does emotionally a little bit to me. It's just to find the next one.
This market
There's
is
another one,
fucked.
There's another one. Find another one.
If you're trading right now, you're
That's
retarded.
That's NQ.
I'm done trading, so I can say that now.
There'll always be another one if you keep looking there.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's a bundle. I'm gonna open the whole bundle. You ready? Now that I open it, it's worthless. So hopefully we get something. How do you open this thing? Oh, there's a sleeve on it. Ooh.
Call it a quadruple top. That's a triple top.
Inside we have packs.
Smack dab right in the middle of it right now. 25.
I hope you pull something
054
good.
on your
Me
top
too, bro.
security
Me too.
levels Is
Me too. All right.
Sure he's
Which
hot.
one should we open first?
Bouncing around it all day long.
Who's feeling lucky?
We had a failed breakdown.
Should we weigh it? Oh, I want to
Failed
weigh
breakout to
these
the
actually. Let me
downside.
weigh
Thought we were
these.
going to get a measured
Try to
move
weigh
down
these.
to 24,800-ish.
I want to see which one has a hollow, and then I'll just, I won't open the white ones, and then I'll sell them on eBay. No one's gonna figure that out. Nobody.
What should we expect going in the close,
I get my
guys?
scale out here really quickly. You
Do the
gotta
reversal
make sure we
challenge.
weigh our
Are you ready?
Pokemon cards,
Or-
the booster packs before we open them. You know.
Yeah,
All right.
He's the reigning champ.
21.29 for this one.
Yeah, I'm ready. I could trade this.
21.42 for that one.
I'm not too worried about it.
All right.
If we're at this level,
21.42.
to start.
So these two are maybe a little heavier.
100%.
Coin flip capital.
21.26.
Dive in. Let's
not heavy.
Set ourselves up for success going into the reversal challenge.
21.40.
We're talking coin flip.
21.40.
And it really is a coin
So
flip.
two of them are lighter, but I don't know if that actually means anything.
Don't break down below.
The old school
50.
scale for caterpillars. Yeah, bro. Gotta always be ready
right now.
to weigh your shit.
See another
Don't
way
ever
higher.
trust your drug dealer.
Continue
Don't
raising.
trust them.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know if this actually means anything, but for
Spread
some
it out
reason
to a
these
15-minute chart.
these ones seem to be heavier than the rest.
15-minute chart. If Dolby didn't make $1 million today,
Do you weigh your weed with that scale? Nah, I got a girl who
calls it the cash register.
delivers the weed, 1 ounce, no problem. All right. I'm not even gonna do the shuffle thing. I'm just gonna go for it. We got a sand shrew. We got sand shrew. We got seal. We got dodo. We got tentacle. We got grabber. We've got kingler. We've got the energy sticker. We've got the Persian. We've got Nidorina. We got Mr.
Green,
Mime
red, green, red,
as our.
There's no. They're not fading away.
Oh
from
man, we got fucked. Oh wait, is there more?
Right now.
I think. Wait, I don't know what Mr. Mime's worth, but let's see. No, we fucked.
Who is it?
All right, well that.
Accuses me of trying to change
Does this
the rules
this says
of the reversal
basic on it.
challenge.
Does that
Andre?
still mean it's basic?
Yep.
I think in a way we could pick whatever the size.
Oh, no, let
would
me see what the
be,
price
but it
is
would
on
be
this
more
thing
fun
right
if
now.
We kept the same size position the whole time.
Mr. Mime.
It's a kangaroo court
Rip.
otherwise. I feel like the last 2 times I've been on, I've built up a comfortable margin and
All
then
right.
been
Let me get my. I gotta
destroyed by,
see how much this thing's worth.
It all becomes a coin flip.
Is that a
Whoever's got
Fisher
the right
Live set? It
direction on
is.
the
Fisher
50%
Live
price
set.
Just wins.
All right,
You're
let me
on the right
scan.
track
I'm gonna
for the last
scan
minute.
the card here, see what it's worth. What do you think? $2,
Still would like to see
$1?
it come to the
Chat,
challenge.
Jack. Sorry, I'm laughing from the chat.
24 cents. Yeah, hey, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, no good. First pack, no good.
I agree.
No good.
Everybody gets a day.
No good. All right. Well, that was no good. This day is really shaping up to be a good day, chat.
Yeah.
What's the app to scan cards? I use this one called Collector. Is an option.
Erasing some of this stuff for the reversal challenge.
What do you use to value your cards? There's a bunch of different websites, but
Be curious to
Depends.
see
Need to
what
wear
this
gloves.
tariff news does to the greens.
oh, okay. I'm gonna do it like this next
Weekend
time.
too,
I got an
Jay.
idea. here. Don't worry.
Just when
I gotta get a better
loosened up a
camera for
little
doing
bit of
this. Is what I gotta do.
our rapport with China
All right,
again.
let's do like
now we're
this.
gonna
This is like
increase 10%
the pro
again.
way to do it. All right, we got Oddish. Ooh, see something back
It's
there.
an impact farmer.
We've got Mankey. We've got Meowth. We've got Execute. We've got Ivysaur. Hey, we've got Slowbro.
You know, South
We've
America's
got
become such a
Machoke.
bigger player in.
Oh, Hypno. I just got one of these, but not.
That goes from.
Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that?
All
Pikachu?
that, you know, so
Bro.
Everybody used to come to us about it. And
I
now
think that
we're
might be
charging
worth
10%.
something.
You know, somebody could go somewhere else looking for soybeans.
Oh!
corn.
Oh!
That's what the
Bro.
farmer is saying. You know, has said.
I'm not gonna lie. I think this might be a good hit, chat.
You try and
What do you
open
think?
a relationship up.
Arbok
with China, the biggest consumer, and now
EX.
you're gonna put more on there. So I don't
Let me
know.
see what it's worth here. It's not. Damn it. Pikachu, it's worth more. All right.
Pinch.
Let me see what the
Pinches.
Pikachu comes out at.
You making a? Did you make a trip to Minnesota? When are you making?
That's a pretty cool Pikachu card.
Next month I gotta go.
All right,
check 'em out.
Pikachu.
Go talk to the guy.
Planting.
Check 'em out.
Try and get the field.
Pikachu's
in
$50.
March.
Arbok's
And they're gonna
96
start tearing
cents.
everything up
So
pretty soon. Gotta go talk to the guy.
a PSA 10 is a $340 card.
down over
So if I can get it rated as a PSA 10, that's a $300 card. The pack itself is only like $100 for that
Got an
booster box.
interesting
So
trick plan. Oop, I'll tell you about it in a minute. But
that's
first,
not
I wanna
bad.
bring Gabe in. Americans are feeling the pinch.
I think,
inflation right
dude,
now. Gabe.
the nice thing about these newer cards is like they all pretty much grade as a 10. Like very rarely do you see, as long as they don't have whitening, they're always like,
delayed data
I
from
feel
December
like
shows
the
that personal consumption
centering is
expenditures
always
price
good
index
on the
jumped
newer cards, right?
0.4%
Where the older
in December.
cards not so much.
Consumer spending data
But
shows shoppers
that's
definitely
a
noticed.
$400
Spending
card
rose
if
just
it's
0.1% from November.
put
Personal income
in a
remained
PSA
flat
10. Oh
and
my
savings
God,
actually
chat.
shrank. The inflation rate is slightly higher than economists estimated, and it's much higher than the Federal Reserve's target rate of 2%.
This can't be real life, can it? This can't be real life right now. Is anybody else like this? Can't be real life right now.
What's that? Oops.
A little below.
Just reading with chat. Some chat's getting some different ideas for the reversal challenge. Master
Oh my.
Power. We should be able to
How is
see
it
how many contracts you want up
you
and
was
down
buying
ideas to see who trades
life, love, trade?
It's the entire
Sometime.
purpose of the
You
reversal
said you was
challenge,
buying, bro.
Right.
Scale up. This time
Come on,
goes
man.
One. I mean, you can still do.
I was
pretty good
shorting.
Demonstration of like.
I shorted here at
5
92. I got stopped out at 84. I shorted here at 57. I got stopped out at 7.
Where, you know, unless you want to do it blind, which isn't a good environment for the
You can't
viewers
make this
'cause
shit
you
up.
can't see what we're doing, but that's how I would do it. You can trade whatever you
You
want.
can't make this shit up.
You don't
Jeff.
know what the other people are doing.
Classic.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
fucking classic.
And if you think they're good at it,
Well, that's pretty cool that we got a Pikachu. Basically paid for the pack. Happy about that. Happy about that.
Don't quote me on that.
It'll go good with my $150,000 Pikachu.
All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm long too.
I got this Pikachu. And then I got this little Pikachu.
Long, huh?
All right, we got some more packs to open. Let's see if we can make some more money.
Right off the-
Nasdaq still, dude. This
50 days.
chat. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
We'll take a quick-
I'm sorry, chat.
quick gander.
Like I'm. This is embarrassing
Well,
right
this is
now.
the
I don't
area
even
to
know what
reverse
happened, to
it.
be honest.
Yep. And if I'm
My
wrong,
original idea was to let this short from the 90s
long.
ride,
Yeah.
and well,
yep, I'm gonna risk against so far.
yeah, no, that's it's honestly
Yeah, your
embarrassing.
gorilla
Like
back in the
it's
chat. This is the
embarrassing.
reason you
I'm
suck.
embarrassed right now. Absolutely embarrassed.
Bless your heart.
I don't even
Bless
get it.
your heart.
I don't even get it. It's embarrassing.
Y'all suck.
Sell the rest of the packs. They're called
Bring
dead
that one
packs.
back.
Wait, you don't think there'll be any more good cards in there? That was probably the only hit of the box, you think?
73.65. Send me your trade report.
Are you sure?
immediately.
How do you know?
100%.
Is it worth opening the 2026 Pokemon box or leave it sealed? I don't really know, to be honest.
get
I
this
don't have
guy
no
on
idea
TV so
which
bad.
one you're talking about. 20% chance of getting more. I like the chances. I like those chances, actually.
Oop, getting in.
Let's go for
What
it.
was your entry
Let's
price?
go for it.
Did you get in?
Well, because I weighed.
1275.
Wait,
69,
no.
1275.
Actually, you're right. Chat, you're right. Wait. You're right, actually, chat. No, you're right. No. Honestly, you're right. Because I weighed these packs,
Honestly,
these
though, we could
ones,
use some more people
and they
to
were the
be
light
on
ones.
the show.
So no, you're right. The chat is right.
You have what it takes. Submit yourself to us.
And you suck better than us.
Honestly, the chat is right. They're not even lying right now. They know.
On a Friday
Yeah, because
afternoon.
wait, this one's 21.4.
O'clock on a Friday. Are you still in the markets? Raise your hand, chat.
Or wait, did I have? Are there light?
How
Oh
many
no,
of
these
you-
are the light ones. Sorry, yeah, these.
Case of
There was
profit
2 that were lighter.
Friday afternoon.
See, those are like these are 2120. The other ones are 2140. So
Everybody's
fuck, which
Paul
one's
Tudor
2140?
Jones, so they got to do it in front of 4,000.
Yeah, see, this one's 2122. So let's go. Let's
Love
keep
that guy.
ripping the big
Everyone's
ones.
Paul Tudor Jones.
Look at. Do you ever see some old videos?
Need to
of
put on
him,
the stream
man,
on the title, ripping
in
Pokemon
the
packs.
90s, 80s. What a beast. Trading
Somebody
food.
said, "What did they miss?" You missed me selling my T-shirt
Just an absolute
for $600, basically.
Strapping on Bruce Willis's gym shoes.
I make more money in Pokemon / One Piece than I do trading. Somebody said.
That's a great one.
There could be a trap door here. That's, as I said at the beginning of this.
Good point. Good point.
Necessarily think it's super likely to happen. But
all right, here we go. Ooh, Charmander.
Not seeing a ton of resistance.
First card of the pack.
Support.
Charmander. Here we go. Let's do it again. See what we can pull here. Got the Charmander. Got the Spearow. Bellsprout. Magikarp. All right, all right. Augmentiati. Turos. Turos or Tauros.
I think we're gonna tank in a week.
Kadabra. Ooh, Electabuzz. Clefable. I think that was my hit, right? Oh, no. We got more. Ooh, Bill's transfer. And then a basic energy? Holographic? The fuck?
Suddenly you're in range of a lower
it's a weird one.
Price to mess
How are we looking on Bill's trainer? Is that a good one or a bad one, Jet?
On a Sunday morning, you can't get out.
So the good card, the packs that have
Here's the other thing too. You know, JD, for somebody
bad?
who watches
Damn
the
it.
dome, and look where I placed my stop, right?
How do y'all know so much? You guys got the price of all these cards memorized?
Not the regular. You can see there's.
Damn it, Chad! How do y'all know so much?
There's 294. So this is where we talk. Sometimes your stop might be a better entry. This is the other thing. When you watch this, people ask about this, where this thing might come down and swipe all this out and then bounce.
Hold on 1 second, chat. Right back.
Just looking at that right now, that's where some of this is piling in. So interesting to see. Interesting spot there.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're Carrillo. Turn down my proposition. Oh, come on.
I still can't believe that I sold my fucking Hawaiian shirt. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that shirt. I might have to. I don't know. Should I sell it, Chad? Maybe do a refund. No takebacks though, right? Can't take it back now. That would be fucked up.
Hold the shotcrete hose, and then.
I watch YouTube videos of Pokemon, and it's insane the price they go for. I mean, bro. This right here, I'm telling you, this is $150,000. Like I literally paid $150,000. It's fucked up. Like it is literally fucked up.
72% short.
150 for that. I mean, these packs right here are 36,000. That's 36,000, chat. I got 2 of them bad boys. This is worth more than D-Money's old car. Think about that, right? Like I got 2 Pokemon packs that are worth more than D-Money's old car. And he had a brand new car too. That's the best part. I wouldn't trade D-Money for his car for the Pokemon, that's for sure.
Video to recommend.
I got this pack randomly. I don't know. Should I keep it? Should I open it or should I keep this pack? Where's the Pokemon? Pokemon experts.
Just absolute guys.
Where are the Pokemon experts in here?
I've seen some of those.
I think it's a better keep, right? These cards actually go hard, huh?
Nothing but.
The Phantasmal Flames, I've seen some of them are going pretty hard. There's some good chases in there.
It's funny how the dome has changed over the years too.
That chart, that's yeah. What is it? The Megazard or whatever? I think I got one of those.
It was, yeah.
All right, we got one more pack to open here.
Oh, the original.
Lock in, bro.
Front-end trading systems.
B. Martin's got 3 sealed boxes of Terminator 2 cards. The fuck? Bro, did they just do it again?
I bet this is still the case today.
Good. Hey, the market makers thought that I was short still. Gotcha. You fucking retards. Not this time.
Trading boxes.
They tried to pop it back up to see if I was still short, but nope.
And so the chart
not no more.
Ran on you couldn't.
Not no more, Chad.
No way to do it. All the trades were executed. Like there were 2 computers that all they did was run.
The base set booster box is an amazing investment long term. I agree.
What
I agree with you. I'm not gonna lie. I do agree.
Proprietary software.
Check this bad boy out.
Aren't good.
I got the first edition Rocket box as well. I'm gonna open this at some point. I think. Maybe.
But yeah, there was
I don't know.
Nothing like
Pretty stoked on that one.
Same thing.
I gotta show you guys all my cards. I got so many cards right now. I got like $500,000 in slabs, and that might be a terrible, terrible idea. All right, the last pack to open. Weedle, fuck you, Weedle. Zubat.
Price movement.
Goldeen, Slowbro, Machoke, Dugong, Polygorn, Scyther, Starmie. Oh, fuck you, Starmie. God damn it. Fucking Starmie. Who the fuck?
You know, the guy's like, did you see there's a package there? It's just the verbiage of how the dome used to flow is so different than what it is now.
I have a first edition 1999 set. Well, okay.
You want to go
Mr. fucking
hole this weekend? Check out the movie Florida.
Mr. Badass, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome, bro. Cool. I got a first edition 1999 box. Okay.
Like, I've watched the movie.
Good to know. Thank you for that. So happy. So happy to know that. You know. Thank you. Thank you so much for that.
I am the liquor.
What does this card worth?
Angels falling from grace. That's what that
All right, well, Nasdaq, dude, I can't believe this. Chat, I'm so pissed right now.
Been able to capture the true.
How is it that I somehow got stopped out twice on this short?
Film.
It's
always got to.
It's fucked up. It is honestly fucked up, chat.
Oh, 100%. Watch Rogue Trader, right? But that did
good
end up
stories.
as a trap. Real hit.
Yep.
Well,
$35. I pulled this the other day. Venusaur. EX.
I haven't even looked at the NQ yet. I'm not even gonna look at the NQ.
All right, what else do I got? I wanted to show you guys. I'll open up my goodie bag.
That's fine. You're gonna trade the.
What is this music?
The NQ off the SPX.
It's fucking music, basically. This is music to get fucked.
Sounds good.
You want to get fucked? Listen to this music, chat.
We need to take a 2-minute break, and we got the reversal challenge coming up in just a minute. Oop, Jack.
All right, chat. I want you all.
Jack.
I want you all to tell me how cool I am. I got.
You die.
I got a lot of money in here. All right, I got a lot of money in there.
Fucking crap.
So.
It was Rocky 4, by the way. That was.
This
my,
is
impersonation.
Oh man. This is the reverse.
He dies.
I got this from the legendary pack at the Logan Paul event. I think there's more in there actually. Let me see.
Going for that one. My baby blues. Baby blue all over the place. All right, guys.
This is from the Logan Paul opening.
In a couple of minutes, we're gonna step aside. Reversal challenge coming up next.
So we got the Snorlax.
Jack, Mandy.
That's not bad. A little reverse hollow Snorlax. Got the Alakazam. That's what we pulled on the Logan Paul deal. Got the Abra.
Right. Reversal challenge coming up. Taking 5. Top Step TV.
The Slowpoke. And then a bunch of other stupid cards. Oh yeah, I got a Dark Raichu. That was cool. I got that. Pulled that as well. And then pulled the Dark Slowbro. So I gotta get these managed. Put away, kind of. I gotta get a shipment together for PSA. I gotta get a bunch of cards graded. I got so many cards laying around. I gotta get graded right now. Look at all this shit. I got shit everywhere. I mean, there is just shit everywhere, cat. Absolute shit everywhere. This was I don't even know what that fucking was. Hollow fucking energy card. Or not even energy something. All right, let me see. What do I wanted to show you guys? I wanted to show you. Nasdaq still moving down here, just slow but steady. All right. Let's do it like this. Show and tell. Show and tell. I got the first edition Snorlax. It's only a PSA 8, whatever. It was cheap. I got a base set 2 Alakazam Hollow PSA 10. I'll show you what my real. I gotta get to the bangers here. These are the bangers that I have. I got a couple of those. Where's my other one at? Oh my god, bro, I'm scared. What the fuck? Oh, I got scared for a minute. Chat. I got actually scared for a minute. All right. So this card right here, 12,000. This card right here, 13,000, maybe 12. This one, 13. And then I think this was like 13 too, so. These 4 Pikachus, those 4 Pikachus right there, this is like 50 grand. 50 grand cash. And the best part about these cards is you can go anywhere in the world and sell these bad boys. These are like the ultimate money laundering machine. Like the amount of money laundering that you can do with these cards is crazy because it's basically cash. So why are they so expensive? Because people in China buy them for money laundering. I'm telling you, like that's all it is. Oh, okay. So IRS just joined the chat. I mean, they can join it all they want. They can't stop the Chinese from money laundering. I'm not money laundering, the Chinese are. No, honestly though, like look it up. The Chinese basically, they buy these Pokemon cards online with credit cards. They then go to Japan, they sell the cards for cash. So, oh my, bro. Chat, I am. How? Don't forget, we took a short at the 90s. Don't forget that, chat. Don't forget, okay? Just whatever you do, don't forget that. And somehow I got stopped out at the high of these candles, all like. I don't even know. Oh, God. Like, I don't even get it. I don't even get it. How is that even possible? Yeah, I'll probably get the Van Gogh Pikachu. PW accepted my request to come to the BDH. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if you want to fly down here, I'm not gonna pay for you to fly down here, but if you want to come to the BDH, Mr. Zink, I'm down. How long is the 50% code good for? I think it's good for till the end of the month, probably. Fuck, man. It sucks. It really sucks. Alright. So then I got this little guy. This is probably, this is like an $18,000 card. This is a Black Label Celebration Charizard. It don't get, a Beckett 10 is, like, it don't get any more perfect than that. Like, the PSA 10s are whatever, but when it comes to card grading, Beckett definitely is the most strict. So, someone goes, rather have 18,000. Yeah, well, Austin, when you have millions, what the fuck's 18, you know? That's what you gotta ask yourself, Austin. Everyone's got to have a fucking Japanese Bubble Mew. The American Bubble Mews have been going wild in price. I got a bunch of Charizards. I won this from the Logan Paul event. That's a 9 reverse holo. Got an 8.5. Again, Beckett. Kind of funky how the thingy moved over there. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, there it is. Got over there now. I got a bunch of just like random Charizards. I've got this one. 9.5 Japanese. I like the Shadowless Charizards. I'll take those. Always good. And then
hello everybody, welcome.
I got like a whole
Friday.
fucking collection here.
Power Hour, as some call it. Today is special.
They call me the Zard Lord.
Challenge. We have our competitors.
These are
here,
all Charizards.
starting with
Every single one of these.
Guest Mandy, welcome back. How's the rest of the day?
Base set Charizards.
That is good.
I've got like 100 raw Charizards at home. But these are
Good
all
on that combine. So yeah, today wasn't a day for
basically
anything more
7s,
than
8s,
that.
and 9s.
There's a lot of crazy stuff going on.
I think long term they're a good investment.
Yeah.
The PSA 10s are going crazy in value.
Maybe
So.
not days, but minutes off my life for sure.
I don't know, man.
JD,
Pokemon.
the returning champion.
You can hate me all you want.
Yes.
How do you feel
But
coming into
you know,
today?
we stay printing,
Confident.
chat. We
Looking
stay
forward to
printing.
defending my crown as the one we champion.
Yeah, that's pretty much everything.
Reversal
Oh, I
challenge.
have this card's pretty wild. This is like a very rare card. There's only like 30 of the. I think. Wait.
We'll have fun either way.
We gotta look up exactly how many, but there's like very, very
Like an
little.
80s sitcom,
This is from
you now get the,
1997. This would have been
special
one of the
guest appearance
original
by
Pokemon cards back in
What
the
are you feeling
day
right now?
before they turned into what they
Feeling
did
good?
now. So
The weekend.
I think this is very
Coming after
slept
you,
on,
JD.
right?
Coming after you.
Very
Let's go.
slept on. And it's
Alright,
also
so-
really hard to get these cards because they came out of a
Is that,
machine back in the day.
driving this, so I gotta do
Um,
Power Hour stuff too.
so-
Remember to submit your Power Hour, your hashtag Power Hour content. We'll show that during.
Someone said,
the break or at
I
the
will
end
sell
of the
you a
Reversal
new movie,
Challenge.
a new movie
But
card.
let's get down to brass tacks.
I don't want
If
it.
you're here, you've probably seen this go down before.
I don't
We
want
are
it.
Practice accounts. Practice.
Well, yeah.
We're talking practice.
I don't even know what the.
25-minute periods.
Let's see if I can look at the population on this card.
Must have at least one NQ contract on at all times.
Stay
We
with me,
do
stay with
increase
me,
the
stay
amount.
if
Usually
you
double.
want me.
1, 2, 4, 8, etc. All right. You have to be in the market at all times.
Pulling it up here.
Double lot size every 15.
Yeah, there's only 99
I don't see it in here. Do you
PSA
still have
10.
to use the reverse button, or can you limit order? the reverse
But see, I don't even think that's
Yeah,
just
I mean, you can
Charizard.
Say that you have to use the reverse button. We're all gonna
Very clarifying.
suffer. We're all gonna suffer together in slippage.
Yep.
Hand in hand.
You're not a real
I've said
trader.
before.
Just kidding. You don't.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't even.
one
I
would
think
want
that's
to
like.
discourage.
We're missing the move, guys. We're missing the move. We should have all been wrong.
JD's already wet.
He's
Oh
like
my
wanting
goodness.
to win.
All right. Well,
Yeah, there's
then,
only
let's
there's
get
only
it started
38,000 of these cards in the world. Not this card, but the card ass
2.
cards.
One.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Wait, are we not in?
Bro.
Wait, are we not in?
Not in.
No, we'll do
Holy
a countdown.
shit.
I don't want to wait 48 seconds.
This is
I
crazy,
probably should,
guys.
because-
Yeah.
That's fine. So everyone check.
This has
make
got.
sure
I
you
don't know if
turn
I'm
your
reading this
back,
right,
turn off your
but I'm looking on the PSA website,
You're in your practice.
and it only says that there's only one in the world PSA 10. Am I looking at this wrong? Where are the experts at? Where are the Pokemon experts?
Good. Please,
When you go on PSA's website and you look at the total, it just says 1.
All right. Are we ready? Got 15 seconds.
Is that weird? Is that wrong? It's gotta be wrong, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Ooh, I'm a big
right,
fan
my
of the
friends.
hockeys. I'm on the hockeys. My fingers.
No, I think it's just.
4.
It's got to be a
3,
PSA 10.
2.
Yeah, 1 graded by a
1.
PSA 10.
Go.
You don't have 3 of these, Boris. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Oh, I'm a 4-hour chart.
You do not have it. What are you talking about?
63 points away.
There we go.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Why?
Oh, did you enable the 8 in the upper right-hand corner?
Yeah,
I too have 3. Why are you all lying? You guys are lying in the chat now. All right, Nasdaq's pushing back up here. I think this might be a long coming up at some point.
I'm short 1 and 2.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's officially Power Hour. I guess we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing, chat. We're gonna do it. I don't know what we're doing. We're doing it. I'm trying to figure out if I'm rich or not.
Feeling good now.
Oh yeah.
There we go. That's the jam. That is the jam. Where this 1 minute mark closes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm telling you. Oh no, there's 99
Short, I
population.
locked in a little bit of profit.
Why does it only say
JD's
1?
already chopping it up.
That's not bad though.
7.
It's a reversal challenge.
It says that there's
slightly
Get back in
short.
line.
We'll end this round right.
says that there's only 99
30. Sound good?
PSA
everyone?
10.
Sounds great.
We'll take a 5-minute break and we'll take it to the bell.
So
Like it.
yeah, 99
Throw a
10s.
poll up there of who we think the
That's pretty
winner's
cool.
gonna be.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah,
I'll take it.
Very important.
Well, we're pushing up here. Is this now going to be a breakout to the upside?
Feeling a little sluggish.
Anybody
today.
gonna
Y'all.
make a prediction?
I might be slow.
Predictions, chat?
Entire pizza.
It's the lowest pop PSA 10 Charizard card that exists.
Yeah, it was frozen. It was
Let's
frozen
go,
pizza,
Porsche guy! I knew somebody knew this.
A dinner plate wasn't like Giordano's or anything like that.
Try and find another Zard PSA 10 with a lower pop.
Feeling it.
Hell yeah, my boy. I knew the chat would have the answers for me. Let's go, boys.
I won't apologize for this statement either.
Let's not slander possible sponsors.
And Hunt. Pop it like it's hot,
Also,
and you want to make it
Nick,
drop.
you love to move
Pop
your
it like
screen
it's
around.
hot, and you want to
you know,
make it drop.
Sorry, y'all. I was on the wrong resolution.
I still
was
can't
at
believe that my
30,
T-shirt,
200 by
my
2000
Hawaiian
euro.
shirt was sold. Absolute magic today in the chat. You guys are on another level. Absolute another level of magic. I love you guys. I know I say I hate you sometimes, but I do hate you sometimes. But that's like any relationship, right? You're gonna have fights. You know, there's gonna be days where you hate your, you hate your girlfriend, and then you're gonna love her again.
You got two going
Unfortunately,
for
I
it.
can't
mean,
have sex
Jack,
with my
I don't know how
chat,
you, like,
so we
super
can't have that
ready to
makeup
win
sex.
this. I mean,
But at least we
told he
can,
was. I'm ready.
feel good about it.
I need to.
We can emotionally have makeup sex
Came in
together,
and
chat.
ended the mute.
Just close your eyes and think
down.
about it.
Mine's got a little negative feeling right now. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Who has the worst
Yeah, this song's going
mute
hard
bank
right now,
account
boys.
on Top Step TV?
Well, that's asking a weird question because it's actually.
I kind of think it's a
whoever
long here. Is it a long
is the best
here?
about
Oh,
paying
fuck
me.
this.
In that
Fuck.
case,
This
it is
market is so
Coach J.
fucked. Oh, God, I'm scared.
Honor and principle.
Yes.
Are we trying longs or what, bro?
We all love our good friend and mentor.
We
John
going long
Logan,
or what,
but
chat?
He gets a mute fine pretty much every single
Going
day.
long or what? What do you think?
Hogan, you're still
Put your
listening.
hands up
I'm sorry.
if you think we should go long.
Does he have one of those mute pucks that they sent us?
I feel bad. You're losing your favorite shirt.
He's
Even
got like
a
a
new
rogue-
one will never be the
It's
same.
got like a rogue cord.
Wait, what?
that hits-
Oh.
I can never get another one?
It's like hidden from.
You're telling me I can never get another Hawaiian shirt?
Kidding or not?
Bro, that's fucked up.
It's harder than it looks.
I want
if you're on air for like
to
4.5
everything.
hours and you're like, I literally have like 6
Take
screens
my
open
way.
all the time looking at stuff.
All
and
right.
thinking about
Oh,
other
God.
things. It's
Wrong
easy to let
account.
that
Hold
slip,
on.
Especially if you have a cough. Like I often do
Take
during
my
the
way.
week.
Yep.
Shake my
Mine's,
way.
my
Oh,
dog.
good thing I didn't get filled there. You funny, Patrick. You funny boy, Patrick.
Like,
You're very
mailman
funny.
stopped by or something.
Oh, look at that. I got saved by the trade debate issue there.
I just selected to incorporate.
I didn't have the right
into
account
show
selected.
instead of muting. It's noxious.
He's saying if you get another one, it won't be the same. Damn.
Who's in what here? Who's long? Who's short?
I mean, I just think that it's amazing that we sold the shirt for it's like $800 when you think about it. Shout out to everybody that donated. You guys are fucking legends. Still insane to me.
A little bit of a dip there.
I'm gonna try the long here.
Not too much.
Let's go.
Not too much.
Let's see what we can ride. Let's see what we can ride, chat. Let's see what we can ride. Let's see if we can make something happen. I got no promises.
20-point range today.
I'm just gonna play it like that. Oh God, what happened?
It is OPEX.
Internet went out.
I was gonna say, wouldn't put it
The
past.
last 5-minute candle low was 43. So
Oh, I love that. Tattooed groove.
let's go, baby.
The Gus indicator.
Make my day. Make my day.
Trust the guts.
He prefers trading at.
Honestly, though, you might want to fade me because none of my trades have worked in the last hour. So,
His favorite time
On
to
the
trade.
keyboard.
little piece of advice. I would definitely not follow
Next
me.
to the bed, scratching the mattress,
If you're long right
so
now, you might want to get short.
That's his preferred time to trade. I'll get crazy at 3 o'clock
might want to get short if you're long.
Though, don't we, chat?
Or not. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I might be wrong too, because then it's like the opposite of what I'm actually doing. So.
Still got the big target as.
Maybe mentally I think it's a short, but then emotionally I think it's a long.
Oh, I should have hit reverse.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I should have too. So short. Switch it up in just a second.
I want
another
today.
What about
I made a
the
realization today.
Yes.
Bro, what the fuck is that? Is that like dust?
See that?
Like dust on the back of my Pokemon
These
card.
charts
here.
are being shown right now.
The fuck is
Where's
that
mine?
shit?
Oh, there's mine. I can thicken the EMA and
Sketchy,
moving
bro.
average. You can thicken
Sketchy.
anyone.
Somebody put deaths on my card.
And
oh yeah.
Slow,
so now you can see
steady
spaghettis.
Hey,
Like, we're not talking.
if you're ever on the
spaghetti,
boat,
we're
if you're on the boat and you got some girls on the boat, just put this song on repeat.
Angel
At
hair,
some
yeah,
point,
that's great.
they're gonna catch on and be like, "Damn, okay." They're gonna take it off.
I only have
I'm
two
telling you.
good ones.
Just it's like subliminal messaging, right? Just put the song on. Don't make a big deal about it, and just keep on. Just like put it on repeat.
The butter and Parmesan.
I do it all the
for
time on the boat.
noodles
It
tonight.
works. It was weird though because the other day I had it on. The editor started taking his clothes off. I was like, no, not you, sir, not you.
Action something.
It's weird.
Cheese, please.
Gotta watch the editor, man. This guy. When he's not blackout drunk, he's taking his clothes off.
All we need.
Editor.
Side of
Where is
chicken
he?
nuggets.
I heard a story about you.
Probably the dino once.
Yeah. A story about the editor.
Yep.
Kissing some girl at a bar.
I'll have a matching
You don't even remember. I swear.
Yeah.
Some girl asked Victoria how she knew you. I don't know. Some girl. Oh.
Reverse long.
This is a while back. But I guess some girl goes at Pyre and she's like, oh, how do you know Jason? And she was like, oh, he works for Patrick.
Not at all.
And she's like, yeah, he tried to kiss me one night. I was like, oh, Jason. Full on grabbed her face and tried to just get it in.
JD, you're stacking some base hits here. Looking good.
The editor's a dirty dog. Tap me, bro.
Nothing.
Tap me, bro. No, put it right here so they see it. They're tapping. Oh, no, not that much. A little less, right there. Oh, it's my card. Sorry.
We haven't
Oh!
moved at all, have we?
Just impregnated my phone. Did it go? I don't think it went.
You have no Muhammad-style arsonist right now, really racking it up in this round.
He doesn't. It's so weird.
Nope.
Mine doesn't actually
Looking at the 15-minute chart.
say anything.
I don't think you can get attached to.
Trying to get an airdrop, trying to not get any fucking STDs.
Definitely got to be playing both sides.
That's
You
fair.
gotta do it. Can't touch.
That's really fair.
It's
Where'd the
consensual.
burrito?
Come this way. Come a little closer. Oh, there you go.
Look at the 30.
Oh!
That looks even worse.
I don't think it went again.
You're just super
Wonder
flat.
what we've been.
Andy with
Man.
30.
Sir, I got millions of people watching me live on YouTube right now, okay? I got no time for this.
Because
Tap it.
JD knocked it out of the park last week. So
What?
it wasn't even close.
Very well. It's impressive stuff.
Everybody gets a day, right?
You can spread the love around. I've had it too many times.
3 in a row from Mo.
Let's go in
Incredible
now.
streak.
Is
Very
that a
hard.
Going
record
now.
for CrossFit?
Oh, it feels so good.
Never hit 3 in a row before.
Oh!
All the champions.
Take it off!
Oh, did you?
Jim Tube says I'm immature.
As soon as I got one. Said I'm done.
Why am I immature?
Done waiting for the home run. I'm gonna play the range. And now it's gonna move.
Bro, I can't win today, chat. I'm sorry. This market, it ain't gonna happen today. It ain't gonna happen today. It honestly ain't gonna happen.
Contract.
Every single fucking time I put a trade on, it just does it just gets stuck and then doesn't go anywhere.
It's moving now.
2 minutes
I'm on the wrong
and
side of
seconds
this.
from now.
Yeah.
Definitely on the wrong side of this.
Ugh.
Myself in the foot.
If I call the
We're all
bottom here.
humming along.
All right, there's only
No,
one
that-
thing
I
that we
mean,
can do
like,
here.
takes
We move our stop down
good-
and
there
we
could be
average in
Good
more.
rugging.
Right? It's the only option that we have.
Sure.
There is no other option that we can
Give me a cop this.
can do.
Uh-oh.
When is Rampage coming to the BDH? We gotta set that up. I'm gonna try it. Let's try it. I'm just gonna slowly add into this because it just you gotta have to pull this draw down.
Fake out.
James says my wife says I'm 16.
I have no idea.
She couldn't say you're like 18, James. That's a little weird.
Smart move.
Staying short.
Your wife thinks that you're 16 years old.
Hanging on to that silly line.
It's a little weird.
1 minute and 10 seconds. We will add another
weird.
contract. 10 minutes. Of craziness.
Hey, you know, worst come to worst, chat. At least, well, at least, I don't know. At least, whatever.
Damn it,
at least
Jake, why
we
did
did
you
it.
hang under the short?
Rampage would be sick. Hell yeah, dude. I'd be so. It'd be funny as fuck. They gotta get Rampage to come to the BDH and then make D-Money do push-ups the whole time. Get on your ass, boy! Like it'd be, I don't know. It'd just be like it'd be kind of scary. Because like I feel like, you know, my personality and Rampage's personality, like we're gonna butt heads. But I don't know. We could teach Rampage how to day trade. Now that would be a fucking TV show.
Let you know.
Like every time he loses, he breaks the computer, punches it. Damn it!
Great.
10.
Does Rampage trade? I don't know. Open more Pokemon cards. That's the content that we want. Damn it.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go broke opening Pokemon cards.
Double down on the lawn.
Sir, I can't do that. I'm trying to buy some more packs right now. It's just like, it's a weird thing because you don't want, like, obviously I have all these packs, but it's like, I don't want to open them.
This is great. No, it's not great.
You know, like it's kind of like a.
I was gonna hold this until we got to.
It's a battle to not open them.
900 and still got a few points.
I want to see your setup, Jack. I would love to see that.
Do some whatnot bidding.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Bro, I spent like 100 grand on whatnot in the last month. I don't know. I'm down bad right now, chat.
I got 2 of the old.
I am never gonna be able to recover.
Monitors here, so like big Kirby guys.
What does MP know about that?
I mean, Nick told me I could have them. They were getting new screen.
What's the point in having the boxes? Well, you don't open them, sir. That. What do you mean? What's the point? This guy. What's the point in having the boxes if you don't open them? Sir, they're from 1999. They have never been opened for a reason. Because the problem is, when they're sealed, they're worth more money. But once you open them, you're fucked. Because if you don't get like really good pools, then you're losing money. So it's kind of a weird
2 chances to get out of
situation. Okay, yeah, cool. So yeah, here we go. Back down again.
Still early. I'm not gonna bid myself up. Usually, it's like the only way you can really hurt
God,
yourself
chat.
this round is by, you know, reverse puking it right now and then.
Will PW play any games on stream while holding a trade for 200 points?
Here now, after
I mean, bro, if I could hold a trade for 200 points,
I'd 6900 SPX.
I'd be rich, wouldn't I? Well, this is not good. Not good, chat. Just straight down.
It's quite pleasurable. Keep on selling off.
Quite pleasurable.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. What do you do? I don't know. I truly don't. I don't know.
Good trade.
Well, Dolby, help me out. In the next round, do we start with 2 after the break and then? Okay.
Yeah, we just start with wherever we left off.
I pulled these little flying Pikachus the other day. What are they going for right now? Let's see.
Yeah, I definitely would have sold the low. Bit of a rip.
All right, we're just, don't look at it, Chad. Don't look at it. Whatever you do, don't look at it. Okay? If you look at it, it'll go down. But if you don't look at it, it'll go up. Oh, flying Pikachu, $5. We rich now, chat. We fucking rich now.
It does. Let's see if we can break it. A risky move.
This is Dolby's area right here.
Trade it well.
Man, I just woke up. Man, I just woke up.
Just gonna hang on. I got a strategy I'm trying to get here. A strategy. Don't know if it's gonna work. I got a plan. Something like that.
Wow.
Hopefully mission accomplished.
Opportunity to short. I might have missed it again.
Man, I just woke up.
I gotta stop talking. Thinking.
Start trading.
This is no time to think.
I don't know. I truly, like, honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what.
So
I
said
just don't
your
know.
wife's
To be honest, like,
on this weekend. What's your weekend entail? Is it like
it makes none of it makes
staying
sense
in
right now.
and
This
play
price
some
action.
COD
We're
or
just going
something,
absolutely
or-
nowhere.
Pretty much. Actually, I have the car, so maybe I'll go to the
80-20, man. Oh,
Use that.
80-20.
You should come to a party with me and Jack.
80-20, she
Oh, yeah?
said.
Where you guys going? Wait, DM me. Don't give me the address on there.
Pull back the VWAP possible. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I truly don't know. I don't know.
Chat show.
I don't even know.
You want that top step meetup, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
I'll sidebar you, Adobe.
Maddie Matt, I'm not a she, I'm a he. Okay, okay, lady.
Is it a bar or is it someone's house?
Hey, okay, lady. I see you there, Maddie Matt. You're definitely a woman. Don't pretend. No man would comment man in the chat. That was a dead giveaway that you're definitely a woman.
After those last
Trying to
couple
pretend to be a man.
closes, I don't mind these long
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder. Okay, here we go. All right, game on, JD.
We're dipping.
Game on.
We're dead. Well, 5 more minutes.
Guys,
we will
like, come on.
end
Look at this shit.
section of the Reversal Challenge.
Like, what in the fuck?
Exhilarating.
I covered.
By yours truly.
I covered my shorts. It's free to go down now.
It's stupid at this point. It's just stupid. Stupid.
Back up. Going along, right? Okay,
Boy,
we're all along
boy,
together.
boy,
Great.
boy.
Everyone's long?
Yep. I covered.
You gotta put the food on the throat there, Dolby.
What? Oh, I saw something I didn't like. Starting to get all these little stumpy 1-minute candlesticks. I thought maybe this is the time to cover.
I'm
We were
short.
losing momentum.
There you go. Mix it up.
Oh, Mandy got short.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right.
Look at this.
I saw something.
Even lows. Let's go north.
Andy Spaghettis.
Probably.
spaghettis.
Once it stops
More
me out, and then
obvious.
it'll go higher. Come on now. We know that's gonna happen.
It showed me
Oof.
things.
Give me the break even. Give me the break even to halftime. That's all I need.
The 15-minute. What a stupid. Like, it's
That
just
looks
stupid.
totally doable. Totally.
Break even at halftime?
Oh,
Yeah.
I need a nice pop to get the break even at halftime.
Cup and handle.
Ooh.
Maybe.
I don't think we're getting it.
Ooh. Virus, where you at?
Send in one of your slabs to PSA to see if they will grade the slab of a graded card.
Let's go.
What you talking about, Willis? What are you talking about?
28.
Yeah,
Haha.
Got me a little Pikachu.
Here we go. Here's our bid. Here's our bid. No! Yay!
I got this off of that Arena Club website. It's like 400, 500 bucks.
It's a little shaky around those lows.
Mm-hmm.
The 1 minute chart. Didn't wanna.
You have to crack it out if you want to regrade it. You're right.
Well, chops on here.
Here we go. I think this is it.
Just mark it.
Ooh,
I'm
test it
sorry, but
again?
it's fucked.
I want to capitulate.
All right, I'm stopped out of the long now.
Oh,
God. Let's go, baby. Straight down again.
That's what you want to
I don't
see.
even get it. I truly don't get it, guys. Like, I don't get it. Look at it. Okay, whatever. Cool. Awesome.
All right, how do we get out of this? How do we get out of this?
It's just terrible price action. Like, absolutely terrible.
This is why
Don't buy
chat's
high. Don't short high. Just, I don't know what to do.
I did not want to be long.
Like, I don't know.
Snag a few bucks, then you're like
It's
stuck
fucked.
in it.
Absolutely fucked. It doesn't even make sense.
Now it's like,
I'm coming for you,
15-minute Randy Bob.
Look at the 30-minute chart. It won't matter what time frame you look at. It's all fucked.
So we have to get flat.
All right.
I mean, look at the 30-minute chart.
Oh, here we go. Did we nail this? Yep. Didn't take a full loss on that.
Why do you bother trading after lunch?
It's fine.
I mean,
I'm a first-time
I don't know.
Typically.
Honestly, I don't know. Why bother? I don't know.
That's the best trade I've taken all day.
I don't know.
If you do say.
I don't know.
Oh, I do.
Really? I don't know.
All my trades have been pretty mediocre recently. That was a smart trade.
I couldn't tell you if I tried. Like, yeah, I truly don't know what to tell.
30
what to
seconds.
tell you.
I'm on
It'd be
fire
terrible, I
today.
guess.
Like,
I mean, I
feel
normally
like
wouldn't trade right now, but
That's not good.
You got the hot hand?
we're live on YouTube. Makes more fun. It makes it more fun to be live trading than to be trading and not live. So, all right, chat. Let's do this. We're gonna ask the chat. Up or down from here? Should I go short or long? Whatever the chat says, we're gonna try it. Short or long, chat? Short or long from where we are right
Scores
now?
here.
At this
JD's
price.
down 1286. I'm down 1088. Mandy is up 373. Dolby is up
Get your votes in.
195.
I'm about to buy or sell.
All
You
right.
tell
There's
me,
the pop, too.
long or
There's
short?
the pop.
Oh,
Why are we not green?
Long or short?
I don't know.
64%
that's a good
of the
question
chat
because it
calling
does
out
show
the
green
long.
like when I was green. I don't know where the gray's
36%
coming from.
saying short.
Yeah.
Should I
It's green.
fade
That
the
being
short,
said-
the long and go for the short?
I gotta look. I never drive the reversal challenge. So,
What do you think?
what do we usually do
Uh-oh,
here?
It's already
I
popping
gotta
up.
open this up real
Fuck.
quick.
I mean, the chat looks like they
friend?
want the
Outside?
longs.
All right.
Possibility.
Throw it to
Dr.
me,
Mel?
What you
says
said you would do.
James Harden. James,
That's what I said. I was
come here.
Do the opposite
Save
of
me.
what I thought I was gonna do.
You know, I know what happened
maybe
to
I
the
would get
green.
short here, so
Maybe
let's
if
try
I ever
a
got
long.
invited to some cool parties, I could tell you
Right.
guys. But hey, everybody,
Hey.
this is the hashtag Fast
Hey,
Marcus,
hey.
hashtag Power Hour content that we asked for earlier in the show. We told you take to X, take to
The
social
longs
media
are
anywhere
printing,
you wanted
boys.
and share your trader wins, your trader setups, and anything else you wanted to show us. And you did just that. Here is what you brought today, starting with Saw, great movie, passed. And
The
Saw there is
longs are
showing that he has
printing.
passed the 50K trading combine in as little as 2 days. That's right. Top Step you can pass in as little as 2 days with consistent trading, and Saw did just that. So congrats on your work there, Saw. Enjoy the XFA. We hope to see your continued success. Moving on from past forward trading, February shaking up nicely. Thank you, Top Step and Michael Patak. Past forward trading, sharing their trading calendar, all green, which is a little bit of red because you got to have those red days. They do come with the territory, but managing your downside risk, being sure to close out when you feel that you've had enough trading,
JK.
gets you calendars looking like that. Congrats, nice work. Next up from G Trades Futures, 5 accounts, 1 lead, infinite possibilities. Scaling my edge with Top Step X copy trading, it's all about consistency and letting the process work across the board. Very nice trading, G Trades. I remember we checked in on you about last week with your trading. We can't wait to follow your progress. Keep sharing and keep tagging us. Keep tuning in. Fast Markets.
This shit, man.
Next up from Dad, Top Step 50K times 2, money in the bag. This week, I practiced patience with my new adjusted
Honestly,
strategy, waiting for double confirmations of my setup before taking a
be better
trade.
off just closing
One
your
shows up
eyes
at all.
and trading
Base hits pave the way to freedom. Happy Friday. Enjoy the weekend. Dad, you got 50K times 2. If my math is correct,
Yeah.
that's 100K coming your way.
you'd be
Not a
better
bad
off
way.
just fucking
Moving to the weekend. Congrats.
closing your
and
eyes.
last, but certainly not least, from Bernard, first day on the Top Step live account, we hit $8,000. They're probably going to release me to 10K on Monday as per the new rules. NQ buys were fire. Bernard, you are scaling in and you are unlocking those tiers in your Top Step live funded account. That's what we like to see. Fast markets and power hour submissions for the day. Let's get back to the second half of the reversal challenge.
Your eyes are closed.
Jack, how we looking?
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
We're looking pretty good. So we'll start this at Do you want to start in 15 seconds or wait until what is it? 2:35.
Look, all I got is
2:34. All right, Manny wants to get in there. So 10 seconds. We got 2 contracts.
Let me in.
Oh.
Let me in, coach.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I only did one. Are we supposed to be doing 2?
Two contracts. Oh, I chose poorly.
Those senor.
Long 2.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I did too. Dang it.
Yeah, I got long again.
Oh, whoops.
Why did I get long?
I laughed at that, JD, when you said you got long again.
Price action
And I like got fingered in a third contract.
The last
so
like 3 days.
I'm back out.
I really am. I'm praying that next week is better. Price
All right,
action,
looks
guys.
like half
truly-
of us are long, half of us are short.
Because this is. I mean, it's
Mix.
just.
I wish I was short.
It's terrible. It is absolutely
You
terrible.
can do that with the click of a button.
Every day
fingers.
is in a fucking rain.
Hackies.
Every
Fingers.
fucking day,
Hackies.
man.
Let's see. Let's see if we bid. Why would we even bid?
This could get nutso butso at the end.
Yeah.
His
I've been
monthly
fighting this all week.
OPEX.
If you made a series to make
A lot of
enough
chop,
money
probably.
trading to buy a first edition
Maybe.
Charizard.
Maybe not.
Well, I don't make money trading,
I
so
don't know why I keep fighting this
I
move.
wouldn't be able to ever buy one.
Same.
Well, we're at the bottom of the range on a 50-minute chart.
Unfortunately. But luckily,
Did you buy the top of
always
that
sell
range
my
though with me? I bought 33s.
joke's on you,
Pretty
Jack.
terrible right
Joke's
now.
on you.
Yeah, I'm long from 32.
Oh, nice.
31.75.
Terrible
Oh my
location,
gosh, I'm
buddies.
short.
Well, if this is a losing trade, there's only
I
one
was
person to blame
short.
here, and that's the chat.
Anytime
Yeah, I
I'm
thought
short,
you were
I
short.
make money.
asked
I
the
was,
chat
and
if
then
it
I
was a
just
long
flipped.
or a short, and the chat said it was a long.
Every time I'm short, I make money.
Again.
Yeah.
And then I
If
stop
it doesn't
making
work
money.
out, it's not my fault.
Such is my life.
The swings have been big, though, at least.
What a rip.
All right. Big
What a
money,
rip.
no whammies. Dolby, when do we usually
I
switch
don't
to
feel
4
that way, to be
at
honest. I feel like it's
45 or something? Or
There's been
Kind of just
volatility,
depends
but it's
on
just been
P&Ls
terrible for trading 'cause
typically.
Yeah.
You know,
feel the
everyone's
vibe.
everything just gets
Yeah,
fucking
it's more of a vibe.
constantly demolished.
Ideally,
It
everyone
drops,
can
it
get
gets
across the
pumped.
finish
it pumps,
line.
It drops.
Ideally.
It pops. It drops. It's just like drop, pop.
And if there's
drop,
2
pop,
left and
drop,
it's
pop.
close, we can
So you can
push
never
the
like,
contracts a
you
little
get your
bit.
20 points, and that's all you're getting.
Look at this bounce.
Oh.
3 points. Let's go.
I was like, what are
Look
you
at the
looking
chat.
at?
A 1 minute chart.
T1 investment.
So
The
exciting.
question was about the environment.
That move at open was the move of the day. You could have just waited right for that swipe of the low at open, and then just fucking
Wait,
got
what was the
long
question?
and close your eyes for 200, 300
You
points.
see in the chat, ET1 investment, but the question was about the environment.
There was a time where 20 points was huge. You're not wrong.
This
You're
feel-
right
That's
at.
a rip.
I
calling-
capitulate.
You're not wrong.
I'm short.
69.
Obi-Wan
well, it
short?
could be
You are not
sticky.
wrong.
Welcome to the dark side.
Yeah, it is
Hindsight's
dark.
2020.
It's raining
Yeah, crap.
You're not
all
wrong.
over me right now. Yeah, exactly. Literally
We
ticks
got,
the bottom.
It's, what, 23 minutes until
Yeah,
close?
Ah,
You impress yourself though
Maybe the
sometimes. Like
algorithm should
sometimes
be
I'm just like
interesting.
so impressed. I'm like, nobody
Maybe
ticked
the
that as
algorithm
bad
should
as
be
I did,
interesting.
you know. And then I give myself some
Yeah.
potatoes.
That's a great spin. I love the spin on that one.
It's like
Only
the
one
only
day
way
I
I
could
can
be-
like deal.
Only
Did
one
my-
day I
Ah,
could
there
trade
we
is good. Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like
a little
the
pull.
call market is
Quick.
talking to us
Did
through
my
the tracks,
did my
Pat.
Uton come
Market
out
waiting for the last
when I
15
said
minutes.
deal?
Dill?
Dill?
What does that mean?
Accent? Accent. I've never heard that before.
like mountain.
Oh, yeah, I'm like,
Oh,
Let me ask
you.
every single
We
trade that I've
started
entered
this
today,
thing like
has
we've
just,
been
as soon
in
as
around,
I enter, it goes
like
sideways.
at least for the ES. We have not deviated much from that 6915 level.
You fuck up the contractor for the new Pyra. I didn't fuck him up. I told him I was the biggest one,
Short.
the largest.
Why am I in any trade? What am I doing?
Ran away.
Because we're in the reversal challenge.
What am I
presented
doing
by
with my
Top
life?
The best is
face
we're
rip and
suing the
rally right now.
contractor.
Do it.
And he emailed Victoria.
Can't reverse now.
And it was like,
Wait, be a
"Oh, I
momentum
need to get
trader?
paid." And she's like, talk to my attorney.
Man, it's
And
not that bad.
then he was like,
Of
well, I
life.
have an attorney too. And the attorney's like, what's his name? And they're like,
I
I'm
have
not
to.
telling you. Like, what?
There's
Yep.
been
You
worse
have
along
an
the
There
attorney,
it
but
is.
You're not going to tell
Right.
people who your attorney is? Kind of weird.
Face is ripping. Here we go. Rip it.
Kind of weird.
Rip it.
This
The
is
giveaway
like neck
happened,
and
yes,
neck
the
now,
giveaway
man.
is still happening. I'm fucking dude, my Filipino
We all
man,
just
I
in the
swear to
chop shop?
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad
Close.
one's back there.
Yeah. Switch to short side.
Really?
Yup.
Why? What do you see?
We're at the 50% retracement of the 15-minute range.
Someone said, watch, we're going to go up. I hope so. I hope so.
That's my reason.
I hope so.
Doesn't mean it's good.
I'm not,
That is
I'm
my
not going to
reason.
close until 4 o'clock.
You can zoom in on this. Zoom in on the 5.
400,
Yeah, trying to
baby.
find some tickies here. See if we can sell off a little bit and get back in again. We'll never expect it.
We'll never see it coming. We'll never
Oh, I
it
didn't see
coming.
that coming. Look at this move.
Oh shucks.
Nvidia is like, it looks like it wants to go higher.
Oh, thank you for sticking around with us. I have been on air.
Click
a
like
lot.
and subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe.
Yeah, we are.
BDH and BD.
Has everybody been on air for 5 hours today, pretty much?
The law.
I actually was on in my Discord. So yes, I was.
We put the big in Dick House. That's right.
Rip.
If you guys have not
Oh.
already hit
This
that
is
like
getting
button,
ripped.
subscribe button, make sure
Oh,
you do. Tune
go back
in
down.
9 a.m. Eastern right
He's
here.
laughing.
The only
Trading.
place that you get to see D Money on the internet is right here, my friend.
And she's ripping, and you're laughing.
From somebody
we
saying that they got
switch
naked
at
photos of D Money or something.
45 sound good to 4 contracts. We'll hold that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
He already told me. He said he got no nudes on the internet. So
Put
don't
Jack
try
on
to look
6
for it.
hours a day. Let's do
There's
it.
some freaks in the chat trying to look at
All
the
day.
news.
Oh.
Now the
Jack
editor on the other
Actually,
hand, they're definitely
Jack might have
about
an
to some
No,
opportunity
that's not a
next
good.
week.
That's not.
But
2 weeks from now.
D-Money, he's clean as a whistle.
They're being nice.
It was
They're
a
not
poor
Jack's
branding.
It's not
poor
like
branding
last
idea.
Thanks, Chris.
Oh,
Okay.
really, Jack?
Thanks, Chad,
They're not
for
putting you
making
through
me
the
rich.
the grinder?
Hey, I think it's
Doing an all-day stream?
No,
it's a
I will
partnership,
have
right?
help from
I
a
entertain
number
the
of
chat.
esteemed guests.
They pay for my
Oh,
T-shirt,
fantastic.
and then it's a
Fantastic.
win-win for everybody.
Come on, let's back to a scratch here,
Bro.
guys. Back to a scratch.
I
Make a
am
Pokemon van
eating it.
for Art Basel, and then
plan
you drive
is
around in it, and it
foiled.
says on the side "free Pokemon." But really, there are no free Pokemon.
You look at that
I do.
15-minute chart, though.
Back up.
Oh.
Should have just done range to range. Not that hard. What are you doing? Buy the low, sell
Right.
the high. I don't know why it's so complicated.
That would be funny. Free Pokemon.
Andre told me to
Okay.
tell you all that this is stupid.
Gotcha. Tricked you. Tricked you. D-Walled
Just to get ahead of the
Vanderberg,
rumors in chat, Andre will be
2474
back on
says, "I'm
Tuesday, I believe. When he's out Monday,
What am I-
don't
what are
assume
you
the
voting
worst.
for?
Don't, call out
Like
the
you're-
dogs.
You want me to tell you thank you? Is that what you're...
Yeah, we gotta pick them up from the shop.
Shotted.
Like, thank you?
Have the hounds smell a sparkler bottle of Grey Goose and then let them loose, trying to track down Andre.
You should have trade-offs for Pokemon cards in the chat. Well, we're actually going to do a
Andre's always on
Robux
vacation.
tournament.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
That's right.
Yeah, what's the
It's
deal with
gonna be
that?
free. Chat, check this out. I'm not even talking shit right now, but you're going to be able to actually
About another
sign up
rippy. It was a
for
rippy.
free account at Warbucks and possibly win
A lot
money
of
and maybe Pokemon cards.
not a ton of follow through.
Yeah, it's real.
This is what we're talking
I
about.
own it,
OPEX,
so
man.
I'm gonna do it.
Not
Oh, yeah.
reasonable
This
addition.
5 days.
This is it.
Basically, we're gonna start it next week.
Is it?
Doing all that
Is it?
time
Start it
decay,
on
isn't it?
Thursday, and then end it on the following Friday during Fresh Cash Friday.
We
We'll have
got
live leaderboards.
120
We're
and
gonna
we'll
have
flip to
cash
four
giveaways. Maybe some Pokemon
Connies.
cards.
Flipping a
Should
four.
be hot. And it's gonna be
Finally.
free. It'll be free to
Four
sign up. I'll
lotties.
have all the
Have you ever-
information next week.
Have you ever called a
It's gonna
position
be
a
just
con
basically everybody
in
gets
your
one
life
account,
until Top Step TV?
and
Have you ever heard that
No.
term?
you can
Still won't do it.
try
No.
to see if you're the #1 crypto trader of
Me
the
neither.
week.
Like I'm in a con?
Trading Bitcoin.
So cringy.
It is. It's
no
terrible.
resets. Yeah, no resets.
Uh-oh, I'll be
We
careful.
would almost exclusively call them lots,
The
but
dude
the
is
lots
trying to
didn't
get
even refer
PW
to the
shaped
number of
by a
futures. It was
nerd riding around the
the
Pokemon van
futures
with no
versus the
car.
cash.
Bro.
Commodities, they call
Like a-
them cars. Based off of the
Cars.
train car.
All right, chat. I'm
30
apologizing.
seconds.
The Filipino man.
So you would
is
call,
clearly not
like,
responding. I can't. I don't have access to the emails.
You know, you'd be like,
but
get
I
get
promise
along a
you,
5
chat,
lot
I promise
of
you,
knobs. The knob
we will
was,
pick 10
like
winners and
6
we
or
will
7
send out the
bucks, just
emails
cash
today.
away.
As soon
All
as
right,
the
15
Filipino man
seconds.
stops doing whatever the fuck he's doing.
Along in the
I
knob.
really, I apologize. It is an embarrassment on my side. And we'll make sure that we get those 3 accounts out to 10 people.
Is that true?
Later
4,
today.
3, 2, 1. 4 lots.
All right. Now this is fun. Now this is fun.
Bro,
This is
I'm
where it
like,
gets
fucking, like,
exciting.
I got this, like pain right here in my heart. I got like a pain, like a heart palpitation thing.
This is where champions are
I'm
born.
dying right now. I might be having a heart attack.
Yeah, this is go
I might
time.
be having a heart attack right now, Chad.
Yes.
I got a really sharp pain right there. Oh.
They're not like my. Oh, we're all kind of in the red. Oh man, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
It does hurt. I'm not even joking.
80's
Ow.
not too far either.
Yeah.
We're all kind of in the same spot here or there.
D-Money says, am I all right? Yeah, I'm okay. But it does hurt.
How do we play this
Might
range
as
though?
well- it's
That's going to
gas,
determine who's the winner.
It's gas.
Yeah,
I need a
right.
fart. I need a fart. I got you, Chart.
Let's get to
What happens here
80s.
in the next
Get to
minute?
80s,
I think I
and then
shit
also.
myself. Oh, God. That's
We
awkward.
got Bitcoin 67,
And I don't wear
20,
underwear either. So that's
7, your
awkward.
leader Google
Oh,
up
God.
a 4%.
Oh, God. It's not
Big
this
day
is not
for the
good, Chad.
Googlers.
Nothing is
Meta's
good
up
right now.
1.6.
Googlers.
Amazon's up 2.4.
Nothing is
Googlers.
good right now. Please save me. Help me.
That's the correct term, right?
I need help, Chad. I need help.
Googlers.
Please.
Damn, the song changed
There we go.
right when I got ready.
Here we go.
I'm lightheaded right now, chat. I
Take
might
it.
be dying.
It's exciting.
I'm lightheaded right now. I'm not even
Size on the
joking.
dome.
I'm
Not
lightheaded.
really.
I'm
No,
lightheaded
there's
right
nothing
now.
in there.
There's no
Oh, God, it
43
hurts.
at 57,
It
43
hurts.
57 bid.
Oh, God.
Nothing's stopping it from
Oh
going
my
in
God,
either
it-
direction
oh.
right now.
It's painful.
Mm-mm.
Many
That means we're going up.
Wander over into the McCormick area. My peeps are there.
Let's go,
Until
motherfuckers!
midwinter.
Hey, everybody in the chat that
I'm gonna
voted
be
that
there
it was a
next year.
short.
I'm gonna see you guys.
You suck.
Like,
Do a top
McCormick?
step
Nice.
and
All the people that
central.
voted it was a long.
Chicago?
You are the
McCormick place? Is that what you're
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Chicago.
Is it already a
Figured I'll
convention
make
season?
yeah, it's called Chicago Midwinter, and I always wanted to go.
Big dental
And now I
convention?
have double the reason
Mhm.
to go. Top step and dental. Like, didn't make it any
I
better.
bet dental convention is fun.
Samples and toothbrushes galore. Yes, please. Never have to buy
Yeah.
toothpaste again in my life. It's the best. Or floss.
Mandy, have you ever had a cavity, Mandy?
That's debatable.
Okay.
I would say no. One dentist I went to said I did, and so I got it filled. But when you look at it on an X-ray, it's more of a glorified sealant.
I'm afraid.
Like preventative.
I can't look at it anymore.
So.
Sounds like they're just
I'm gonna
trying
say
to ruin
no.
the bugs out of you.
I've never heard of a fake cavity before. All right.
We got 2 minutes. Get ready.
Fake
Why did I
cavity.
get tripped?
I'm scared. I'm scared, chat.
Who do we push here? Or
I don't know.
is this
I switched short. It's a bold play. Maybe it pays off. We'll see.
What happens on this 1 minute? Still reasons to stay long.
Well, we got MOC coming at 120. We got Moose Salem on
Love
the
it.
horn.
already?
Talking? What are they talking about? What are they talking about?
I don't think there's much they can do right now.
Come on, chat. I got 1 minute. I got 1 minute.
Come on, give us the tweet to end all tweets.
Tweet to end all tweets. The Weekender.
What do we do going into MLC? Oh.
Pray.
Fell off.
Nah. I'm gonna buy.
Ah, there it goes. Sure again. Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Let's go.
Inside capital.
Locking it in?
Oh god.
Nope.
Locking it in?
Oh god.
No?
Range be
The hype did not
ranging.
work. The
I have
hype
the
did not work,
discipline.
chat.
Just let this do its thing. Sell off down to the 25,000s.
Well, good
Left
thing
flank
if
round.
the,
That's the game
if
plan.
the trading doesn't work, then I can always just be a DJ. The chat.
There you go, 10 seconds.
10 seconds to what?
MOC.
We're adding 4 more.
3, 2,
This is almost over.
No, after.
Woo!
Oh, look at that. MOC is
If we break this 65, I'm gonna add to it.
What happened? They did it.
Let's do less of
They
that.
did it.
Come on.
All
Keep
through?
going!
We're good.
You son
Let's
of
go.
a bitch.
We'll switch to eight contracts at
Paul
55.
Ramirez, what'd you say?
I'm good.
Paul Ramirez.
There's plenty to do
What'd you
damage
say?
with. It's nice and
That red
relatively
candle has
close
not
right
broken
now.
the previous green.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Make that entire rip.
Sell
What a
off.
fake out.
You knew you want to.
Come on.
What are you talking about?
You know you want to.
It wants to bid up.
Rip.
Just sell the whole
Rip.
thing. NASDAQ is worthless. Go to 0.
Put 25 in the rear view mirror. Thank you.
Who does 0?
MOC
Wait for
was
24,000.
plus a yard in the S&P, 996 million, plus
Fuck
471
this
million
market, bro.
Nasdaq, plus
Fuck
195
this
down,
market.
plus 269 Mag
It's
7.
a joke. It is a joke. This
Look at these
fucking
weakling
NASDAQ.
buyers. Look at these weakling
Fuck
paper
this
buyers.
market.
Paper mache.
Look at
Aerogel
Ryan.
buyers right here.
Right.
Ouch.
Sold that pop.
No way.
Can't handle
Talking
any
about
of
what I
this
should
heat.
have done.
No way.
Oh my
What
gosh, I reversed it the first
Bro, I
time.
gotta quit.
Sell this
Look
thing.
at how
Hard
fast that
chat.
switched.
Sell
I'm like
this
losing
thing.
now.
No way.
Go to
It
0.
pops right back up.
Who does 0?
Go back to your shanties.
No shot, bro. No shot. No shot right
Who
here.
does 0?
Alright. 15-minute range. Let's go. Let's
Right?
go.
Unlike
we hold
oil
that?
or commodity, the NQ can't go negative. That provides comfort.
0 comfort.
Very much so.
Ouch, I'm getting wrecked.
I am
Look how quick that changed,
Wrecked.
you guys.
gonna be patient.
So whippy.
And wait for my 25,000s.
Jack's winning this right now.
1 minute chart is a lie.
It's a
With what,
it's
negative
fun.
Stop
This
looking
whole
at
thing
me.
it's not real.
What
A
else?
lot of game left.
What a joke.
I'd be up so much, but it's stuck to a
honestly, I
great
might
even
just
plan.
quit
right
trading
now.
after today.
Oh, sorry,
I
you
think I'm
did.
just done. I'm just gonna quit.
That's what's hard, you know?
I'm
You get
gonna
a
quit
plan, and then you gotta
trading
find a
today,
way to take in profits. Almost like you
I'm
have
gonna
to
quit.
pre-plan
I
almost
give
everything.
up. I give up. Today, I'm just done. I'm never gonna recover from this.
Ooh,
There you go.
there's a little.
Let's
Oh, sell this thing.
We're wiggling. We're wiggling. We're wiggling.
Nvidia's worthless. It sells potato chips. Sell the thing.
Potato chip.
I
MOC
just
is
want it
out.
to like.
Sell
All right,
it.
at 5, fast. We're going to 8 contracts in 1 minute and 50 seconds.
Love it.
Wait, that's right at MOC. Are we sure we want to do that?
That's at liquidity.
Or like the
MOC just
second round.
happened. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Second
we'll
round.
liquidity.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be
Okay.
fun. Look it in.
It'll be fun, they said.
Trade 1 micro from now on.
Jeez, I was doing so good.
Bro, it ain't gonna help me.
We have been
Nothing's
so
gonna help me
glued
at
to
this
this
point.
6900 SPX.
Yeah. Jockeying for position around here.
Kind of disappeared a little bit.
Nothing is going to help me at this
Come on.
point.
Break the 36s. Let's go.
This is like the music
pulled back
in
in.
the Fast and the Furious movies when they roll up in like Abu Dhabi or something.
I want to
Where'd you
go
get
home.
this?
I gotta go home.
9.
I just gotta go home. I gotta go home.
Yeah.
I gotta go home. Chat. I gotta go home.
This music's all about family.
I gotta go home. I gotta just go home.
Whoa, there's a
Well,
rip.
the funny
There's
is-
a rip.
I gotta go home, chat.
I'm
gotta go
out of
home.
this, you guys. I got
gotta get outta
so
here.
freaking dropped.
I gotta go home.
I
Right back up
literally
again. Okay,
got
I
into
gotta
it
go
everything.
Hey,
Yeah, did you see how quick that went?
that was pretty fast. I'm still holding short though.
Look at this.
30
Ricky
seconds.
Jr. right in
Whoa.
your
Straight up
face.
again.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Go JD.
I'm just getting a better
Booing.
average. That's all that's
Dude,
happening.
I have literally, I think I blew like 20.
Yeah, no, it'll all come
we
back
doing?
before we add these contracts, Dolby.
Crazy.
Doing 8
Yo,
contracts
Absolutely
in
fucking crazy today.
10 seconds.
I don't even get it.
5,
Crazy.
3, 2, 1, go.
Long 8.
Oh, whoa.
Short
Just
8.
trade till 11 and then let D-Money do the
25,000. Here we go.
afternoon.
JD, you're only long
D-Money's like,
6.
no, fuck that.
I'm only long 6.
Literally, he's like, no, don't do that. I don't want to do that. No, please don't.
Sounds like someone was cheating.
I'm 8.
God.
I like it.
I'm long 8. I'm long 8.
DQ'd. DQ'd.
I'm an 8. I'm an 8 worse than I should have
You
been.
said you will trade until 4.
Okay, there you
well,
go,
I
that's
mean,
Why is this rallying?
I would have. I just keep getting
That
blown
is
out of
just
every
OPEX.
fucking trade that I take.
No.
We're above it though. Although like a lot of it disappeared. I have no idea where this is gonna close now.
Are you
I've lost
now
my
it
North
goes
Star.
up?
25 in rear view.
Rudderless.
baby.
We still hold the shorts here.
It's not even real life. Not even real life.
I made up
Chad.
ground though. Look at that.
Ooh, good job. Stuck with me. Actually, I'm not doing that well. We're ahead of me now.
Very,
You said you will
Crazy
hold
how
position
fast
until
it
4.
Mm.
Yeah,
very
well, I
close.
would
This is
have, but
very close at the
the
moment.
account's
Yeah.
blown, bro. What do you want me
I'm
to
in a
do?
scratch right
Like,
now.
close it.
So I'm either gonna win.
Like,
I'm not
you're
gonna
gonna hold it
change
till 4.
position.
Yeah,
in the
well, I
next
tried.
3 minutes, and I'm
The
either gonna
account
win or
is
lose, right?
Mm-hmm. Gotta commit.
Go big or go home.
It's over, bro. It's over.
Sell this thing.
Rip or dip? What's it gonna do? It's the chat.
Chat.
all that happened in the last
Rip or
2 minutes.
Said you're gonna hold it
Chad,
till 4.
rip or dip.
I'm like, well,
Come on,
that
buy
was the
up.
plan.
I want some more money.
Hey man, that was the plan, you know.
Jeez,
I wanted to hold it till 4. Oh man, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh
green.
about it.
Oh, come on.
Looks like we got some
Oh,
winners
that's not
coming
good.
across the top there. Finally,
not
sorry,
good. Go
the
back down.
Filipino
Look at
man
it.
finally woke up. Are you
Oh,
kidding me right
jeez.
now?
I do that. That's so bad.
I might be out here.
God, chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Up there to the 70s
I used
now,
I've used this one
man.
before.
No,
It
I
kicked me
did
out
not.
at minus 3,500 instead of minus
God.
4,500.
Oh,
If this
no.
comes back,
I don't even. Yeah,
Are you
I don't
out?
know.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm out.
Kinda.
Heck is out.
I'm
I don't
out.
even know.
But I didn't use my
It
whole.
don't make no sense. Paul
Whole
Ramirez,
deal.
I
Yeah, your whole
swear
loss
to God,
limit.
you dumb
You missed out.
motherfucker.
Missed about
Don't
$1,200
ever come
loss
back to my
limit.
chat. Literally, what his comment. What did I say,
You're
Patrick?
tracing that whole rip.
Paul Ramirez. What did I say? What did I say? What did you say?
I'm gonna hang.
Yeah,
Do you
Why?
like to suck big black dick? I don't fucking know.
You're
I'm not
killing it,
listening to
JD.
you, Paul. The fuck?
Wait, how many times did you reverse?
Patrick, what did I say? I don't know, Paul.
Before?
Because you're just some random motherfucker in my chat.
This is more?
Why? I don't listen to you. I don't even read the chat half the time. Somebody,
Well,
what
Mike,
did
I'm
I
gonna
say?
say- Good on you.
Patrick, what did I say?
And look at well, if you
what did I say?
Is that your chart,
looking at my screen right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I've got a 1 minute, 5 minute, and 15 minute up. So I'm looking at.
I don't read every comment in the chat.
You're
I only read the negative ones. Okay.
Kind of. I'm like.
If there's ever a comment about how small my PP is, I'm definitely gonna read that one. 100%.
Yes, I'm long.
Because that's very
I'm still
triggering.
short.
All right.
I committed to the
PTSD.
game.
I went to Turkey. I got the extension. We're good. Don't worry.
All right. This is where.
BBC. Bell to Bell Club.
Right.
Hey.
If it goes
We're part of the BBC here at the BDH. Bell to Bell. Bell to Bell.
9. If it goes to like 76, then I would have been out in real life.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Otherwise, I'll just hold it short.
I truly don't know. I don't really know what you do on a day
So it
like
seems
today.
like the
I think
path of least
you don't trade it,
resistance
to be
right now.
honest. The only thing that I don't know.
Not
I
reversing
think you
them.
just,
Send them to stick with this.
What do you do?
Until
I
it
don't know.
closes, I'll stick with
I don't
it.
really know.
Man of principles. We got 59 seconds left.
Finally, it's almost over though. Don't worry.
Ooh.
It didn't go anywhere anyway. So
Minute Mouse.
either way,
Segment really flew by.
Real wiggly. Real wiggly.
The
Sell
winners
off.
always seem like they are from other
Come on.
countries.
Just do it. Come on.
Sell off.
Mateo
100 sell off
Alvarez,
right
are you
here,
from
right
another
now.
country?
Trump.
Liam
Trump, you're my only
O'Connor,
hope.
Amara
Say something
Okonkwo.
crazy.
I mean, we're worldwide, baby.
Say
I can't
something
help
crazy.
it.
3 seconds.
Raise
There
tariffs.
we go.
We're running out of time.
WCW says
Raise
you're a
tariffs
small
everywhere.
PP, bro. The fuck you looking at my dick, bro? You gay?
Thumbs
You
about
gay,
to happen
bro?
in the next 20 seconds.
Feels
Look
like
at
it.
it. Hey, if you
Look
look
at the
at a
volume
man's
of
dick,
this
that makes you
1
gay.
minute
We can rip
candle.
right down to that.
So for you to say that I have a small dick, clearly you looked at it.
They're holding it up.
So you
Yeah.
just admitted that you're
Ready to
gay.
get flat.
Oh, rip.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not good.
Not good.
So
That's not
JD,
good.
you're killing it, dude.
I would have been out for real that
JD with
time.
the conviction. Ah,
Right,
here
JD.
it is. It's over.
Nice job, JD.
The worst
Wow,
day of my
JD,
life.
let's go.
2 in a row.
At least this
Bro.
week.
Mo.
That's awesome.
I don't know. Honestly, this week was
Bro,
fucked all week long.
JD, give
It
everyone
was
your
terrible
victory
all
speech.
fucking week.
And also see you later.
Like even look at yesterday. Oh my god.
2 in a row. It's it's
like what?
once you might get lucky, twice is not a coincidence. I'm
What
just
is that?
going to do this
This
kind
is
of thing.
yesterday's price
Anyway,
action.
have a great weekend, everybody. That was a
This
joke.
is
I'm not gonna-
fucking
But,
Wednesday's price action.
Everyone, be safe.
The
Have a great
fuck?
weekend. We'll catch you back here on Monday. I can't wait. I'm already
Tuesday.
looking forward to Monday. So, have a good weekend, everybody.
What the
Upset TV,
fuck?
JD.
Oh man, Ron.
I couldn't have said it better myself,
Hey,
folks.
Ron.
JD was born for
Hey,
this. You just
Ron.
heard from the king of the reversal challenge.
Ron.
2 times in a row. Will
Ron
he come
said
back
y'all
next
are
week to
still
take it
following
all
this
and
dude
challenge
after
Mo?
this crash out?
We gotta find out. But
Ron.
thank you to everybody in the reversal
Ron, what
challenge.
are you
especially
doing,
thank you
bro?
to Mandy for coming back and joining
What are
us.
you doing?
Thank you to JD. Thank you to Jack. Thank you
Ron,
to
what
Dolby.
are you
And
doing?
of course, thank you to everybody at
Ron,
home,
what are you
on the
doing
road,
right
in the
now,
car, on the
Ron?
boat with friends, wherever you may be.
Ron, what
watching
are you
House of
doing?
TV. Really appreciate you.
Ron,
Time, your energy,
What are
and
you
your attention.
doing?
And speaking of attention, I need to get yours because this is usually the part where I tell you
Ron,
to stick
what
around
are
for
you
at the buzzer.
doing?
But my friends, Coach Jay is still on a
Ron.
much-needed vacation, so
No, honestly,
there will
though,
be
Ron,
no
think about
at the
it.
buzzer today,
I'm
which
not even gonna
means
put it in the
you're
VIP
free to
room.
go.
I
It's
just
the
wanna thank-
weekend.
I wanna say thank
Get
you for
out there.
watching,
If it's
Ron.
sunny where you are, enjoy the
I just
sun.
want to say thank you
If
for
it's not,
watching,
well, I hope
Ron.
you find some stuff to do inside.
I'm gonna frame
and
this
out and about.
comment from you.
But
'Cause
don't
not
go
only
anywhere
are
just
you
yet
a
because
real one,
I still have a
but
bunch of
you're a
things to
real
plug.
one, because
There may
even
be
after my
no
crash out,
at the
Ron, you're
buzzer,
still
but
watching.
then be sure to come
So I
back
wanna
this
thank you.
Sunday because we're kicking off a whole new
wanna
week
thank
of
you for
Thompson
your
TV
support,
starting
Ron.
Sunday at 4:45 p.m. with the market kickoff with Anne-Marie.
It
you
it
see
means a
Anne-Marie
lot
here
for,
on Thompson
for
TV
someone
throughout
like
the week.
you to
Now
continue
catch her
watching
in her
me
very
even
own
after I
segment
crashed out.
Sundays
So,
at 4:45
big thank you to
p.m.
Ron for all
she
of his
unpacks
support.
what she's thinking about
It's
the
people
market.
like Ron
the week
that make
ahead,
me a millionaire.
Get you feeling
You
ready.
know, it's
that 5
truly
p.m. reopen
it's a
Sunday
blessing
evening.
to have people
Then
like
Sunday
Ron
night, come back here at 7:30
even when I
p.m.
crash
for
out,
Slow
they keep
Markets with
watching.
Coach Dakota.
They
Coach
keep
Dakota
on
is putting
following.
on
They
a
keep
masterclass
supporting. They
of
keep
trading
talking
during Slow
about me.
Markets
So
at
big shout out to
7:30
Ron Ponder
Be sure to
too.
be here Sunday night.
I guarantee
to see him
you're
do his
fucking
thing.
broke.
Then
and your
Monday
wife's
morning
a
at
little
1:30
torta,
a.m.
but
the
hey,
London Open with Aaron Trades will be back.
Thank you for your support,
And of course,
Ron.
Deanna will be back at her brand new time
Everybody
of
thank
5:30
Ron.
a.m. with Metal
Everybody
Markets.
thank you to
If you
Ron.
haven't
Big
heard
thank
the
you to
good word
Ron
yet,
for all your
Deanna's
support today.
Euro trade is now metal markets.
See, look,
the
even
time
the
has
chat
moved
thinks
from
it's cool that you
3:30
support
a.m.
us, Ron.
to 5:30 a.m. So
Hell yeah, we
3:30
support
was a little
Ron.
too early for you.
We support
you now
Ron.
have another chance to catch Deanna. But then right after DNR, we'll be back. Another bell-to-bell
I love you
packed
guys.
episode
I love
of Top
you,
Step
chat.
TV.
I got something for you. Hold on, don't leave yet. I got
We're going to go down
something.
to the markets next week.
We
This
put
has
out
been a
some gifts
huge
here.
week
Got
for us.
50
So
memberships for the people that are still
stick
here.
with
You
the
might
show
not
that's
want
got
an
you
account.
covered
Oh,
bell
God.
to bell with
Hold
market
on, I gotta
action
get rid
and
of that for a
news
second.
as
Oh,
it
can't put it
happens.
there either. Oh,
Talking
God.
about Top Step TV.
Oh, God, that's my... Oh,
I hope you all
God.
have a great weekend. We'll
Almost
see
showed my
you all
bank
Monday
account
morning. This has been
on the
Top Step
internet.
TV. I'm James Harden.
All right, I'm dropping some
You're the
memberships in the
chat.
chat.
Let's go.
If you're still here, you're a motherfucking real one. Let's go, boys. I love you. I love you, chat. I just spent $250 to give you guys free memberships to the chat because you're the real ones. You're the motherfucking real ones, chat. I fucking love you. I want more of you. If you're not here next week, it's not like a personal problem. You better fucking be here. Next Monday, we're going live all week again next week. Guys, I'm locked in right now. I'm trying to become a billionaire. All right? And I don't know if it's going to come, if I'm going to do it from trading. But I'm going to try either way. So, yeah, big shout out to all the homies in the chat. I love you. I want more of you. There's still some more accounts to give away. Just click on the thing up top. Up top, the little gift membership thing. Click on the little thing up top, guys. Click on it. What does the membership give you? I don't know. You're a member, bro. It's free. All right, again, on a real note, again, massive thank you to Ron for all of his support. You know, watching all day long and supporting the stream, supporting the channel, helping make sure that I stay at the tippity top of the game, which, you know, it's not that hard, to be honest, because my competition is so very, very bad at being entertaining or good at trading or just anything in general. So I wish my competition was better because I think it would elevate the space, right? It would make the space better if all the other people on live streams were not terrible at live streaming. But, you know, it is what it is. I guess at some point I'm going to outgrow this space in general and move to a bigger place. I don't know exactly where that is, but either way, it's BDH, baby. So, big thank you guys for all your support. It's been a wild week. If you're still here, I fucking love you, and I hope you have a great weekend. I know D-Money's going to be getting fucking wild and crazy this weekend. He's got the G-Wagon all detailed up. He said he's going to every hot bar in South Florida. So if you see D-Money out there this weekend, make sure you buy him a fucking drink. And don't try to put anything in it, because he's an honest man. Don't take advantage of him. He's small, but he got a big heart. And, yeah, that's all I got, man. I think people sometimes don't get the humor. I try to be funny. I try to be sarcastic. I try to, you know, make jokes about being gay and retarded at the same time. But sometimes people don't really understand the humor of it. We're just laughing. I mean, if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at? You know, I look in the mirror sometimes and I just start laughing. People are like, what are you laughing at? I'm like, dude, I look goofy as fuck. But that's the funny thing, right? Like, for somebody that is as goofy and fucking stupid as I'm looking, to get to a point where I'm basically just sitting on a computer all day with my face, making millions of dollars like that, that's pretty wild. Like, that's crazy, you know? It's crazy. So, yeah, that's all I got. Inspiration. If I can do it, you can do it. Maybe not be an influencer, but you can do anything you dream of. You want to be the best plumber in town, you want to be a landscaper, you want to be a roofer, you want to be a something, you want to be something, well, go big, baby. I think a lot of people, they wait for other people, right? Everybody's always like waiting for other people to kind of show them the way, but honestly, the way is through yourself, right? I think there's a great saying at the end of the day that the way forward, you know, what the thing you have, if you're overweight, if you're broke, if your girlfriend hates you, if you're, you know, whatever your problems are, that's the way to get through it. So instead of running away from your problems, instead of being afraid, just fucking put on your big boy panties and get to work, right? That's all it is. If you're sad, if you're depressed, If you're fat, if you're broke, I mean, the only way to fix it is to get to work, right? And I swear, I hear this story all the time. People are like, man, I really want to, you know, I want to change my life. I want to, you know, I want to make more money. I want to, and I'm like, okay, what are you doing about it? Like, what are you doing to make more money? And they're like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, well, what are you fucking doing? Right? Because, like, if you're not willing to fucking do it, you know, like by yourself, if you're not willing to go out there and fucking work 20 hours a day to get it, to fucking grab it and growl, then what the fuck are you doing? Right? Like, what the fuck are you doing? If you can't go, if you're not ready to go, then you're not ready. So don't come to me and be like, Patrick, I want to make more money. I want to change my life. Well, then fucking start. You know, I don't know, deliver fucking Uber Eats. Go fucking get a job. Go be a valet at night. There's a million ways to make money. You just got to go to work, right? Get to fucking work. And that is the American dream, my friends. As an American, I feel very proud in the sense that the American dream is still alive. I think there's nothing better than just fucking putting in work. And when I first started trading, when I first started doing the YouTube, I got very little results. You know, you can go back on my channel and you can watch the videos. They got 100 views, 200 views, 5 views. You know, nobody was watching. When I first started making YouTube videos, nobody gave a fuck. And then it, you know, a lot of work went into it, a lot of grinding, a lot of just, I had to sacrifice a lot. You know, I lost friends, I lost girlfriends. Yeah, a lot to gain. But when everybody told me that I couldn't do it, when everybody said that that's stupid, that you're never going to make money on YouTube, I said, all right, well, hey, that's your opinion. That's not mine. Because at the end of the day, I am not European. All right? So your opinion don't mean shit to me.
The market is
I'm America. I'm the USA, baby. I bleed blue and red. And ain't nobody gonna tell me that I can't do something. And that's it. That's all it is. It ain't about the money. It ain't about the fucking, the cars, the Pokemon cards, the boats, the jets. It's about just waking up in the morning and knowing that you're gonna do exactly what you want to do. And it ain't always, you know, sometimes you gotta do shitty things, right? You gotta go to work and bust your ass and whatever, but like, that's just part of the process, right? You gotta grind it out. You gotta get it when nobody else is willing to get it. Because I wake up in the morning at like 5 in the morning and I walk around the neighborhood and I get my morning started and I'm like, I'm looking around, everyone's still sleeping. You know, everyone's sleeping. I'm like, it's 5 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. I call my business partner, I'm like, what are you doing? He don't answer. He don't answer because he's laying in bed with his fucking wife just sucking his thumb. Wake up! Get out there! Get to work! Let's go. Pokemon 98. We demand that Apex to publicly show PW's trading stats. Do you demand it? Are you demanding it, sir? Sir, are you demanding it? Is that a demand? Is that I demand it. I mean, I'll tell you, I've blown up over 1,000 PA accounts. I mean, I'm not like, I don't even trade with Apex. Like, I don't have any Apex accounts right now. Right? I've never lied about that. I've blown up thousands of PA accounts. So there you go. I mean, what else do you want to see? You want the exact number? I mean, I'll go look, but like I said, I don't even have an account right now with them. So there it is. Is mega money. Pokemon 98 said the violations. Again, Pokemon, I have not had a funded account with Apex for, well, I guess I did. No, I don't think, I haven't had one for a while. So there it is. Sucking his thumb. If he were more flexible, he would never leave the house. What are you talking about? What would he be sucking? All right. I got to get out of here before something bad happens. I love you. I'll see you later. And big thank you to everyone for all the support this week. We crushed it again today. 64,000 views. That is almost double what a lot of people are doing out there. So Someone said, you got blocked? What? Blocked from what? No, I don't trade with, I've gotten over $1 million in payouts from Apex. And I'm at a point now where, like, I'm over the sim funding bullshit, you know? Just like, it ain't me no more, baby. It ain't me. It ain't me, chat. I got better things to do. So there it is. I'll see you when I see you. Peace. To the middle. To the middle.
It's not gambling if you know where the market's gonna go.
Brock Nelson battling for the United States. Now Marincin leads on by Thompson. Subs are 14-10. Team USA. Goals from Larkin and Thompson. Leading Slovakia 2-0. There's Kellerman in across the line, but Regenda ahead of the play, offside.
We talk about Jack Eichel all the time about the IQ and the skill level, but here's an opportunity. He stops, he passes the puck to himself. There goes the youngster Nemec, and Eichel's able to buy himself some time and try to set up. I believe that was Matthew Tkachuk in the slot area. A smart play by a world-class player there.
Eichel's line remains on the ice. Brady Tkachuk, Matthew Tkachuk. Puck chipped out of the zone by Hanifin. Centered on by Matthew Tkachuk. And now Faravari back on it. Eichel in on the forecheck. Stays with Faravari. Around for Nemec. Matthew Tkachuk got a stick on the puck. Now it's deflected in by Ocular. On the puck, leaves it behind the net. And now the United States back up ice. Pass was too far for Brady Tkachuk. Malavai roaming. Finds Dvorsky. Now Ocular. Back to Dvorsky's shot. Missed the net.
Good back check there by Austin Matthews.
Pass was out of the reach of Matthew Tkachuk. It's an icing call against the United States as we check in with Catherine.
Well, Kenny, you and I were in this building last night to witness the United States women's hockey team win gold. Jack and Quinn Hughes, they were also here last night cheering on Team USA. Their mom, Ellen, as you mentioned, a player development coach. And the brothers were reluctant to leave their seats when they were asked if they wanted to go meet Tom Brady. They were so into the game, but Jack told me this morning, eventually they made their way to Brady's suite, and that was when the U.S. captured gold. He said, they scored the OT goal, we jumped up and down, we raced out of there, and we'll always remember celebrating with Tom Brady.
And Tom back in the building earlier today for the Canada-Finland game, sitting with Wayne Gretzky and Mark Messier.
Some heavy hitters there, Boosh, huh?
Out of our league, that's for sure. You got that right.
Not Kenny's, because Kenny's made it to the suite level. We still haven't been able to get down there.
Only during the game I was not working. Down in a Czechia the other day. And yes, I did see numbers 99 and 11. But not TB12. He was not here on the quarterfinal.
Against the Americans.
Malavai, the long skate across. Extra skater on for Slovakia. Tatar had the puck knocked off his stick. Tatar upended. The original call a high stick, so Slovakia will enter the power play once again.
I think it's going to be Charlie McAvoy.
US 25, 2-minute time sticking.
Tomas Tatar was going to the net, and it kind of seemed like McAvoy's stick kind of got caught up. Right there, yeah, he tried to avoid and pull it back into his body, but ends up catching the man known as Tuna. Tomas Tatar, and there you see Brady Tkachuk. And
choose to get out there.
Eric Chernak going at it. Game lock. Let's see if Slovakia has any.
Fuel for longer journeys in the 3-row Mazda CX-90 plug-in hybrid.
I'll wake up. With meal deals with McValue, the choice is yours, and the choice is always more.
Man, no better way to end All-Star Saturday night than right here with the folks with Chase Freedom, 7 p.m. in L.A. How you feeling, Melo? You good?
This is beautiful, man. Hey, Chase, thank you.
Yeah.
Wherever you at, Chase, thank you.
Word up.
Amazing. Shout out to the Wave team. Shout out to the 7 p.m. family, and shout out to the fans who've been rocking with us since season 1.
Yes, sir.
So, peace to you, my brother.
Man, what a weekend over here. Hope everybody's enjoying Los Angeles All-Star Weekend. Always a beautiful thing. A beautiful game, grabbing all these people together. But when we were putting together 7 p.m. in L.A., you think about our guests, and I feel like our guest tonight could have been no better person that we want to sit in this chair. It's usually a couch, watch us on YouTube. But to sitting on this chair, it's the one person that we wanted to talk to for a long time, and timing couldn't have worked out any better. So Melo, please do the honors, my brother.
I will. This is new to me, reading off these cards too, by the way. So this is something new for 7 p.m. But I'm going to give my brother a proper introduction, an introduction that he really needs and deserves. Our guest coming to the stage, it's one of the greatest point guards to ever touch a basketball. From Winston-Salem to the league, he mastered a position built on control, timing, and leadership. Floor general in the truest sense. A competitor who never let the game speed him up, and one of the last true point guards we will ever see.
Point guards
that we will ever see. Future Forest Valley Hall of Famer, my brother Chris Paul. Welcome to 7 p.m. in LA.
Yeah. Now, of course, usually anybody who watches 7 p.m. in Brooklyn, before we turn the cameras on, we usually do a nice little toast.
Yeah, right. We do.
The cameras on.
Let's grab your glass.
But since we're here live, I feel like we should have y'all in the room to do it the real way. So,
yeah, of course.
Melo.
We got good glasses too.
We got the nice.
We got good glasses for CP.
We got the Melo wine too, boy. It's gonna be a nice.
No, I mean I know you guys don't have a drink, but you guys got your phone, so toast with your phone. But nah, this is again. I gave him a proper introduction, but I just really want to give a real toast to my brother. He announced his retirement, as we all know, yesterday. Surprised the hell out of me. Surprised a lot of out of a lot of people, but. CP, we've been brothers for a long time. We've been a part of each other's life for a long time. Our families, our kids, and I just want to say we will always appreciate you for what you brought to our game. Peace. That's over. It's over. It's over.
I was for about 20 minutes.
It's over. That's over, man. The man just retired, man.
I was late. Like I was a rapper.
Take it, Cass. Go ahead, because we gonna get into conversation today.
Of course, man. I mean, obviously, first off, I gotta ask. We're just over 48 hours since he officially retired from the NBA. So, just the easy question off top is, how does it feel? How does it feel, first off?
I don't know. Probably a little lighter. Still letting it process. All-Star Weekend is so busy. I've been ripping and running all day, today, yesterday. Hell, I ain't even really seen my kids. You know what I mean? Seriously, All-Star be busy like that. But it's cool. I'm excited. Like when you got homies like Melo, D-Wade, all these guys that I didn't talk to, Rudy Gay, who y'all do the show with, one of my brothers too. I've seen guys go through the process, and everybody's never really ready. I don't care how much business you got set up, because there's nothing like hooping when we've been doing it for so long, but I'm as ready as I can be.
We have a segment called 7 p.m. Moment. It's where we talk about your turning point. And one of those moments where you could have went left or you chose to go right. What was CP's 7 p.m. moment?
Man, I probably didn't have a few of them, to tell you the truth. When I was hooping when I was younger, I played JV basketball for 2 years as a freshman and sophomore. And so my parents had started an AAU program back home that my brother played in and I played in. And one time I wasn't getting to play too much, and my coach had went to my parents and was like, yo, what are you gonna do? Is he gonna be all right, or, you know, or do we need to find another team for him? And so I knew I had to lock in. I mean, everybody didn't get a crazy growth spurt like you got. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't got to do with
that. Yeah, whatever. So for me, I played football my whole life. I played varsity football as a freshman and sophomore and played JV basketball. It was backwards as hell, you know, but I knew I had to work hard to try to overcome all of that.
You know, CP, I feel like, you know, everybody sort of envisions the way they step away from the game a certain way.
Yeah.
I think us as fans envisioned you stepping away from the game a certain way, especially when you came back to LA to play for the Clippers. But just in your opinion, how did you know that this was the right time to step away? Obviously, given everything that's happening with the Clippers organization, but until right now.
It's wild. How did I know this was the right time? Well, when all that stuff happened, I trained, workout. Obviously, I was in Atlanta, came home. I had a whole bunch of my family in Atlanta for that game. My brother happened to be there, a few of my homies. So then we flew back, and I was working out and training, and I talked to a few of my friends, and I was like, man, I'm gonna give myself a deadline. You know, if I'm not on a team by a certain point, then All-Star, you know, I'll be done with it. And what was crazy is I got home. Anybody in here got kids?
I got kids.
You got kids?
Some
of y'all got kids? Yeah.
Nobody got kids on there?
Yeah, dang.
It's a young crowd.
Hey, I see one baby right there.
Yeah. You know what's crazy?
That's our followers?
Yeah. That's about it.
We got the youth. Shout out to the youth, I guess. All right?
Yeah, and for me, loving like youth sports and loving the youth as much as I do, and how much I try to pour into younger guys and all this stuff, crazy enough, I'd never seen my son or my daughter play in person, right? Other than during the summer. You know, the 3 years I was in Phoenix, OKC, where else I've been? I've been everywhere. Golden State, I think San Antonio, or whatever. I'd never seen them play. So during that hiatus or whatever, I don't know what to call it, yellow. You know what I mean?
Go home.
Yeah, go home, basically. That was crazy. We'll talk about that. But
this is the time to talk about it.
Listen. I mean, I think that's the other thing too, man.
You want to make light of it. You know what I mean? It's too serious.
I had to laugh in that situation because for so long, I tell you, I sort of let everybody just sort of tell my story, you know, and you try to stay above everything and let people say this, say that, in all these different situations. And for the most part, I don't usually comment on it. You know what I mean? But at a certain point, you can't let people play in your face. They can't play with your name, and don't disrespect that. So I wasn't cool about none of it. But luckily, I got a support system, a family, and all that stuff like that. And yeah.
You mentioned, you know, people playing with your name. There was a lot of talk about.
It's always a lot of talk.
There's always talk about how your leadership qualities and how.
Right.
It's hard to play with Chris Paul because he's, you know, ultra competitive and stuff like that. Do you kind of feel like, you know, that being one of your biggest sort of traits at the end of your career, like they kind of feel like, man, like this was kind of how I built my career. Like, why are folks over here saying like it's bad to be competitive and coachable and being on top of your teammates like that?
Yeah.
Struggling to trade? We trade for you and get you a prop firm payout in under 30 days. And you don't pay us for anything until you...
I don't know. I think for me, I done been in so many different locker rooms and situations, right? So I've learned how to adjust and know when to say something, know when not to say something. Most of my teammates, when that thing happened with the Clippers, I mean, why I don't really talk to nobody, but I talk to Kawhi about every week. You know what I'm saying? If I was that bad, why I'm talking?
Kawhi be talking?
and a great dude at that, man. That just love hoop, be working. Don't do why like that. Why be talking all the time? But yeah, it was just a real interesting situation,
Season.
man.
No, I'm laughing because I've been through this, so I already know what you was going through, right? I want to ask a question before we get to some of those other questions. I want to ask the question of when did you know this was it? Like, what was the moment? Was it a day? Was it a moment? You was with your kids? You was out? Like, what was the moment you like? You know what? This is it.
So I'm gonna tell you what happened last year, right? When I played in San Antonio last year, and a lot of people wouldn't know this, I treated the last, like, I don't know, month of the season when I was in San Antonio last year, like that was it.
Yeah.
I got videos in my phone of me, like, in my room saying, man, it's the last game, right? Like, all my family came into San Antonio for that being my last game. And I got back home after the season and I started working out with Lil Chris and I said, I'm too damn good to be retiring right now. Straight up.
No,
Straight up.
you really wanted to just prove to Little Chris like it ain't yet.
No. It wasn't to prove to him, right? I had played the last 6 years without my kids consistently coming to see me play, right? And knowing T. Lue the way that I do, I know him.
Yeah.
Like
we know.
I know you. I know you, right? I talk to him on the regular, all the time. So even after last season, I hit T. Lue, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love to finish my career here. L. Frank, I hit him, said the same thing. I had talk after talk with them. See, man, you tripping. I had all these I had all these conversations with them during Peach Jam and all that stuff.
I know. You know, so you can share what you want to share with the people, but I know.
Yeah, so with that dialogue and all that, I mean, early in the season, Lawrence Frank sent me an article about how great my leadership was.
And then what happened?
Yeah, an article I'd never seen. He texted it to me saying, man, this is great leadership right here, right? And he's tripping up here, fellow. Yeah.
No. I can just imagine the note.
So it was just interesting situation because I was extremely grateful. You saw I was emotional when I went back and I returned because first of all the love that the fans showed, but the thing that made me emotional, I knew it was gonna be my last year and I was getting to play in front of my family, right? And that's what it was all about.
This. Like, I want to make this your day. Like, this is CP day. We give flowers on 7 p.m. You know what I mean? We don't do the clickbait. We don't do none of that. Like, we want to give flowers to our living legends right now. And y'all can clap for that.
You can clap for that.
And we don't want to give, you know what I mean, the Clippers too much time. But I gotta ask what happened when people,
you tripping?
No, I'm sorry. But when people hear the Clippers, right, probably the first player that pops in their head is you, right? How did it get to that point? Like, where it ends so just abruptly?
I still was grasping, you know what I mean, trying to figure out how it got to that. I believe in communication, talking, you know, and yeah, man, it was wild. I'm not a hoarder of information, right? And so to have teammates come and ask me, like, you'll see, ironically, like, how you stay so healthy. I played 82 games. I had teammates asking me, you know, that. Like, during training camp, I talked to one of my teammates for a little while, and then as soon as I went in the meal room, somebody came and told me, like, that they didn't want me giving players advice like that. You know, so that was interesting to me because I told them, I was like, you were my assistant coach. I know you. Like, but it was just a lot of back and forth, this and that. And ultimately, You remember? I mean, I watch the show sometime, but you told everybody about Houston.
Yeah.
About Houston. What did he tell you?
A lot of things.
What did he tell you?
Y'all both have been in very similar situations where it's like, for folks who may not watch 7 p.m. on a regular, you know.
You missed that part?
The Houston Rockets was telling one of the greatest scorers ever, hey, we don't need you to score like that. And I'm like,
well, it was more
even
with that situation,
Yeah.
there was a lot of stuff that happened and the starting lineup and stuff. Melo, no, I was talking to him directly, and I was actually with Rudy.
Yep.
I was with Rudy Gay at a.
Shout out Rudy Gay, man.
Shout out to Rudy.
It was a fight. It was a fight. It was a fight that night.
Me and my family was at Andretti's or whatever with Rudy and his family. And you text me.
Yep.
Melo text me. I'm sitting there with my family, eating, chilling. Get a text from Melo to say, "You knew about this?"
Vistaprint prints everything to get your brand in front of your fans, like t-shirts, water bottles, and totes, so everyone can gift it, work in it, and take it. Whether it's one of a kind or one for your whole team, if you need it, we print it with 20% off for new customers at Vistaprint.com.
Straight up.
That's Melo for you, sir.
I did.
Melo said, "You knew about this?" I said, "See, I ain't a big texter. What I do? I called you. I want you to hear my voice. You know what I'm saying? I feel like things get lost in translation with all that text message stuff. So
that's a fact.
Let's call Melo. What you talking about?" He said, "Daryl came in your room."
Daryl came in the room and told me, "Your services is no longer needed." I've never heard no like that before. I'm gonna just be honest. That's like you really getting fired from your job. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's
So
like,
guess what I did though? Guess what I did?
What?
Packed up. Me, my wife, my kids. Let's go. We're going back to the hotel. I go to Melo room. We sat in there for about 2 hours.
Sat in there for 2 hours.
Tears, all that. 2 hours. And I was tough seeing all of that. And what they said you could do, Melo? The next day, we had a game against San Antonio.
This is the illest ever. I never said this.
This is the light part that I talk about. Like, let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about it, man.
No, they did tell me. They said, so we playing San Antonio the next day.
Okay.
I'm at dinner. Him and Rudy and his family is over there. Me and James is actually at Ruth Chris watching college basketball.
James Harden?
James Harden.
Okay.
And I get the call, get back to the room, tell me my services is no longer needed. Cool. What you talking about? Like, I never even heard of that. Like, what do we? I never even heard of that before. Okay, cool. Say, what happened? Tell me again. He's told me that again. Walked out of my room, said, me and your agent will talk. Said, cool. I called CP. Did you know about this? Said, no. He pulled up on me. The next day, we playing San Antonio. They tell me, look, you can either come to the game, but in your street clothes, like sit behind the bench and support the team, or you can fly back to Houston and wait until we tell you what you could do next.
They said they'd get you a flight to New York to go home.
They said they'd get me a flight to go home.
Or you can fly back with the team.
Or I can fly back with the team.
Right. We don't need you, but you can fly back with the team.
And that plane was
what happened, Melo?
Gone without me on it.
Yellow. What happened?
Which part? Because there's a lot of details.
For real, like brothers, family.
Of course. No, honestly, I know we here to interview on this man right here.
For sure.
We're gonna give him his flowers, but my thing at that moment was, yo, this is your like you've been here. This is you know, we talked about this, like we can win a championship with this team.
Yeah.
So if you knew about this and you got me into this situation, me and you gotta have a real conversation to see where we actually stand at as brothers first. The basketball.
Right.
And that was the conversation. He looked me in my eyes and said, bro, I knew nothing about it. And that was it right there. And then I went on to the next.
But that night when they told him that about flying back with the team, I got a plane.
Yes, absolutely.
I got a plane. After that game that night, I got a plane. Me, Melo, and my wife flew back from
that is a fact.
From San Antonio to Houston.
That was the saddest
I wasn't gonna let
plane
them try
ride.
to embarrass my dog.
The saddest plane ride of all time.
It wasn't sad.
and honestly, like that's very honorable. You get what I'm saying? Because some people or some guys in that situation, in his situation, that have to lead a team, and like this happens all the time, and they gotta keep on going, right? You can look back, but you gotta keep on going. So for him to bring his family and get the plane, and we get on that plane together, and we have real brother conversation. You know, it was confusing. Nobody knew what was going on. So for us to have that moment during that time, I gave him that moment recently when he called me and said,
"You got to return the favor."
I got to return the favor. So that's, to me, that's how law works.
Let me tell you something, man. Just as a fan on the outside, I feel like y'all two specifically have raised a lot of us as basketball fans. I mean, like, if you somebody who watch them play the game the way they've done it, honorably, and as a way of brotherhood, I just want to say, just as a fan watching y'all, it's been an honor to see y'all continue to not just play the game at a level that you did, but at the same time show that it don't got to be cutthroat. It don't got to be like some wild. It's beautiful to see it, and you all are here to kind of share it with y'all. So, Melo, CP, got to give you your flowers too. I know we give flowers to CP, but to both of y'all, it's very, very important. Man, so I know that was real heavy. You know what I'm saying? I was real heavy, but let's change the tone up a little bit, man. Like it's All-Star
we
Weekend.
too serious.
We very serious.
We
you know
have to
what I'm
let the
saying?
man speak and say his piece.
Nah, so we're gonna get you in Brooklyn. We're gonna have the real conversation. Let's have some fun, man. Shout out to Chase Freedom. You know what I'm saying? They got us all out here. You know what I'm saying, to make this happen. Let's do a little something called Splurge or Save. All right, you know, your career coming to an end, so now's the time to sort of look back at the earlier days, and you know, when you first got into the league, and just talk a little about some smart spending, some cashback rewards, all that type of stuff. Let's play a little game, all right? The insane collection y'all both have. We talk about sneakers. We talk about J's.
Kaz, he might be the most underrated sneaker head in the world.
Let me tell y'all something.
I'm just telling you.
The player edition Jordans between the both of these guys, unbelievable. So first question I gotta ask, sneakers, do you splurge or do you save on them since you got the connection?
Well, we got connection, so that's different.
So we saving.
Yeah, we saving. You know what? The hardest part, right? When you want like some crazy exclusive some J's or something like that. Yellow, what's the hardest part?
Choose to live big with the family-sized 3-row Mazda CX-90.
If you're so profitable, why do you sell a course? Well, you know what? Here you go. I don't care. It's all free. I'm giving it away. We have like
getting them.
Is calling who?
MJ.
2-3.
Call it MJ. Call it MJ.
What are those conversations like when you gotta call 2-3 up and be like, yo, can I
Man. Gotta make that phone call. You gotta make that phone call. That was one of my like probably most prized J's I have, which blessed and fortunate to have a number of them. But my 30th birthday, I got the birthstone for May, the Taurus, is emerald. So I got some emerald 11s. But MJ a real one. You know what I mean? Like you, depending on the occasion and all that stuff like that, he'll always look out.
Just a quick little follow-up. I feel like every MJ conversation always feels kind of mythical. What are the MJ conversations like when you're like, yo, trying to get this PE, trying to get this special edition one? Like, what does this sound like?
It used to be different back in the day too. It was
a lot different.
It was a lot different.
Different how? Just like
they was just making J's all the time like that. Man, when I first came in, I used to play in anything. I played in the 5s.
Yeah.
I had some New Orleans Hornet colorway 5s, and I'll never forget. I was playing in Seattle. Yeah, that's how old we are. I was Supersonics. I was
Seattle coming back, by the way.
I was playing in Seattle.
Goddamn.
And I jumped in the air to make a pass. And remember dude that had the dreads, Jello Ball? Remember? I landed on his foot. I had on the 5s.
Yeah.
Rolled my ankle, missed 18 games. I ain't playing no retros ever again. Ever.
The pitches look good, though.
They look good. The pitches look real good. I played in the 5s, the 12s. Used to be out there in the 2s. Tripping.
Yeah. That's they was comfortable.
I was out there playing in bricks.
You know what I'm saying? No, they was comfortable. They was
They
right
was
on my
made
feet.
to be worn, not
I'm
to be hooped
I'm
in.
6'8", man. You know what I mean? I got a little
That
power
cushion.
to me. You know what I mean? You low to the ground and you like a little Corvette.
Man,
You know what I mean? I'm a big body
Corvette.
fans, man.
Let's talk about traveling. I know, Melo always wants to make it clear. When I mentioned the banana boat, he was not on the banana boat, all right?
Every
Take a
time,
picture.
but you know why he wasn't?
Why?
Because he was late.
That's the one time
That's
being
why,
late
'cause
working
he
my
always
face. I'll
late.
tell you that.
Melo always late, and mind you, that's when we went somewhere. We was like 6 hours off from the Bahamas.
Yeah.
Who the hell out there got a camera? Like, why is they out there with a camera anyway?
Somebody was out there with it, and it was immortalized. So splurge or save when you go traveling. How do
Splurge.
you splurge?
And I
Okay.
say that because years
Safety
ago,
first.
huh?
Safety first.
Oh yeah, you about drowned that one time too. Yeah, Melo just ain't the person to go on a trip with. Yeah, but splurge because as I got older, I realized I wanted to spend my money on experiences.
Yeah.
Stuff that you won't forget. You buy things and all that stuff, but that'll go out the window. But experiences like the trips we've been on, I'll never forget.
Let's talk
You're not
about.
asking me. You asking CP.
No,
I'm not. Next question.
You good? You sure? I already know your answer, son. Man, go splurge. Watches and jewelry, splurge or save?
Splurge.
Yeah,
On
I
that.
can
It
see
ain't gonna be splurged on everything. No, I mean
listen.
moderately on that, but you like what you like.
All right, a nice
That's
bottle.
saying a lot. That's saying a lot right there. You like what you like.
Very, very shiny on
Can't
it.
have all the vices though, unless you got a bankroll.
Well, y'all got some bankroll. I'm not necessarily starving right here. A nice bottle of wine, splurging and saving.
Splurge for sure.
And to close it out, when you got your first check as a rookie, did you splurge it? Did you save it? And what was the first purchase that you made?
I tell the story all the time, man. I was a broke college student. Wasn't no NIL then. I had $151 in my bank account. I promise you, I tell this story all the time. And I signed with an agent. They asked me if I wanted $100,000 upfront money. My mom and daddy said no. They said give him $25,000. I went to the bank. My mama worked at Wachovia, right? Watch over you, whatever, how you want to.
You said watch over you.
My mom,
It's a Wachovia, not a watch over you.
My mama worked there for 28 years. So the first thing I did is I just wanted to see what the statement looked like. I went and put my card in. That thing said 25,151. It was up from there. I took my wife, who was my girlfriend, there. We went to the mall with Jay Gray.
Yep.
With Jay Gray,
Shout
his
out to Jay.
high school roommate, and his girl. We went to this store called Style Setters, and I said, "Go on, get y'all something. Go on, get you something." Then we went to TGI Fridays. Yeah, at the
So hold
mall.
on, but you
Splurging at TGI Fridays.
TGI Fridays.
You spent you said go ahead and get you something with the 25 or the 151.
All of it was the same at that point, Yellow.
I'm just asking at that point.
Yellow, all of it was the same at that point.
Going
Style
151 on
Setters.
TGI
The
Fridays will take you
151 is,
far.
you know.
Run it up in there. Then we went to TGI Fridays, right? And y'all know, and then y'all, like, usually when you go eat, it's like a little double date, right? It would be bring us our check, y'all get y'all check, right? Usually.
You petty.
No. Once I got that money, it's been one check ever since. You know good well when you go to eat somewhere, everybody start looking like who gonna get the bill.
Yeah.
You like, man, bring that.
I got it. Are you trying to split this?
Oh, man. Hey, listen, first off, before we continue, Chase Freedom is all about smart spending and cash out rewards.
Shout out to Chase.
Yeah,
In
shout out to
connection with
Chase. Where the
Freedom.
check at, Chase?
Shout out Chase, yo.
But Chase cut the check.
Shout out Stanley,
man.
shout out to Nelson, shout out everybody over there. Chase Freedom and their Freedom Card. We want to play a quick game, so shout out to everybody continuing on Sports to Save. Now, we talked the financial part. Let's talk a little bit about basketball, right? We are the game that we usually play when we have some NBA players on our show, 7 p.m. in Brooklyn.
Check this out.
Called Run the Ones. All right? Run the Ones is sort of like a fantasy matchup with some great players, specifically for your position, being the point guard yourself. I'd love to hear some hypothetical 1v1 matchups. And Chris Paul being somebody who's played against them, guarded them, all that type of stuff. I'd love to know what you would think and who would win in some of these games. So first off,
you know what he said?
What's up?
Kaz, you messy.
I am a little messy. I try my best, yo. I try my best.
He in LA, so just stall him out here in LA.
All right, let's hear it.
All right, first off, we're going to go Russell Westbrook versus Derrick Rose.
Ooh, that'll be a good game right there.
Yeah.
Huh?
And we're taking them at their prime, too. Not, you know what I mean, prime version.
Yeah.
Prime D Rose versus prime Russ.
Yeah, that's tough. Russ is tough. Both extremely tough. But, yeah, I'd probably say Russ. Yeah, Russ.
One dog.
See the USA in your Chevrolet. America's asking you to call. Drive your Chevrolet through the USA.
From the dark behind. Hello? The hour begins. Our path finds way.
Yeah.
Together we see.
Russ a bet.
Tough.
Keep
me out of it.
No, you ain't about to
No, what's crazy is, man, D-Rose is so good. Both of them so good. And what's crazy even for me is that over the course of D-Rose's career, with my crazy injuries and the crazy injuries he had, we actually didn't play against each other that many times.
Really?
Yeah.
That's true.
So, honestly, even later in our career, when I would get a chance to play against him and I was healthy and he was healthy, after the game, it'd be dope. It'd be much respect because you don't realize how freak injuries happen and you not getting a chance to play against guys. I was in the West my whole career. He was in the East his whole career. But I got so much respect for him and just how he played the game.
Was there even like All-Star Weekend moments where y'all either like shared a locker room or like played against each other?
I just said I was in the West. I'm gonna be in the locker room with him.
That's Kaz for you.
Hey, he was in the East. We were never in the same All-Star
I
locker
just
room.
told you, stole my man.
Oh, my bad. You see how they do me on the show, man? It's happening.
Oh yeah, but you're probably thinking about the All-Star game format now.
Yeah.
No, that's new stuff.
It's a little different. It's a little different now. Two of my favorite point guards. This is gonna be very interesting. Kyrie Irving versus Allen Iverson.
Ooh, wee.
Who runs
Listen,
the
man. Kai is an absolute problem. Kai is an absolute problem. Chucky is too. Chucky is too. Oh, Melo, you picked that one. He pleaded the fifth over there, huh?
I haven't seen. Keep me out of these.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah,
you gotta pick one, son. I ain't gonna let you leave without picking somebody.
What you saying?
He's the guest. Why you fucking asking me? He's the guest. He's the guest.
In ones, man, if you playing one-on-one, I'll probably take Kai. But we was just with Chuck last night. I went number 3 because of Chuck and all that. You talk 5-on-5, I take Chuck hard over anybody.
Yeah.
Anybody.
Shout out Allen Iverson, man. He's that's one of the few people I still get starstruck over. I'm like, yo, that's
Shout out
Chuck, legend. I like
that's
this
enough
one.
of them questions.
Oh no, we got
what else we talking about?
We got a couple more. We gotta get a few more.
That's what we do over here. You know, but we get good.
Man,
what if?
Shut up. Anybody trying to hear that? Talking about.
So two guys that I think mirror each other game-wise. We're going to take prime Penny Hardaway versus Cade Cunningham right now.
Ooh. Penny is an absolute problem, too.
Yeah.
But I'm a big fan of Cade's. But I think Cade is going to continue to get better. So I'm going to say Penny. I'm going to say Penny for right now. Boy, shut up.
I'm just saying, you
trying to hear all that.
all the descriptions.
Everybody saying all that. Yeah.
Prime Penny was something different. Like, let's
Penny
he was different.
He got one of the coldest moves when he do that fake. He act like he's spinning,
fake spin,
and then
step
drop
back.
the ball, step back.
I feel like that move goes viral every like 2 months.
You know who know how to do it real good too?
Who do it?
Andrew Wiggins.
Really?
Andrew Wiggins did that move on me one time, and I had my forearm up, right? Because I thought he was backing down.
Yeah.
He never touched me.
That little step back.
Never touched me.
This is a good one. The one who just won the NBA 3-point contest tonight.
Dame
Dillon.
Dame and who?
Shout out to
Dollar.
Dame. Shout out to Dame, man.
I'm so happy he was in the contest. By the way.
Shout out to Dame, man.
Shout out to Dame Lillard. Dame Lillard versus Stephen Curry. Who runs the wall?
That's tough. I mean, that's gonna be another good one too. What you over there chuckling and laughing?
I'm checking it with the DC hat on over here. He got all the answers over there.
Yeah, he got all the answers up there.
Shout out to you too, champ.
Dame and Steph, that's gonna be a dog fight because are we doing dribble restrictions and all that? Because that's mellow, just so you know.
Oh, three dribbles.
Oh, listen, man. Whenever we work out together and we play ones, he gonna put so many restrictions in the game. You can only take 2 dribbles and you gotta shoot it on this side of the paint. What? This one.
Yo, Melo's been on record on the podcast that he has never lost a game of one-on-one his entire
Where my
career.
phone at?
Never.
He a damn lie.
It's a lie.
He a lie.
I never lost a game. I lost a set.
Okay.
You playing tennis now?
You know what I mean? I lost a set.
You playing tennis now?
Out of a set of 5, I lost a set.
He's like, best out of 3, best out of 3. Last one I want to get in here. Luka Doncic versus Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Who runs the one?
Shai.
Oh, he didn't even think about that. He said Shai. Well, that's your man. That's your, you know what I mean? We was talking about that before. Like, that first year SGA was in OKC, you was in OKC. He always credits you with a lot of the elevation in his game as far as like becoming a leader when he was in that locker room. Talk to me a little bit about what it was like, you know what I mean, sharing the locker room at SGA. Did you foresee what he's turned into in that locker room?
Yeah, I did, honestly, because Melo will tell you, right, like, you can't just go tell guys, like, yo, you gonna be with me. You know what I mean? Like, you got stuff to do. You got life going on. And so Shai just, we would be on the road watching games, but he just loved to be in the gym. Loved to be in the gym. He gonna do all the work and taking care of his body. And I think that year that we played together, he also started to see that defense matters, right? So you ain't gotta be a lockdown defender or whatnot, but when you playing defense for your team, your teammates just wanna see that the stars actually try on defense. Like Golden State, they've been nice for years or whatnot. But like when I was in Houston, Steph wasn't.
New York State. Style and substance. In the GMC Sierra. Work at this low mileage lease on this Sierra Elevation for around $449 per month.
Olympic Winter Games on NBC are brought to you by
It's just me and you,
Honda,
girl.
proud partner of
the greatest defender then. Now Steph, he D up. You know what I mean? He plays really good defense and all that stuff. So I got a lot of respect for Steph, Shai, and all these guys who at least try on the defensive end because that's part of it and that's what your teammates want to see. So OKC, obviously everybody, Shai is gonna get 30 just about every night. But I think the way that he defends now is why that team made a big jump.
He's so good. He's at the point where if he gets less than 30, it's like, damn, what's wrong with Shai? That's a bad game for him at this point. CP, you're the point guard, man. Like for the past 20 years, you have been the prototypical template for how to be a floor general, a real floor general in this league. So let's build the perfect point guard. You know what I mean, with your sort of expertise.
I always wanted to know this too.
Let's line this up. Let's make the perfect point guard like Voltron real quick. All right. So I'm gonna give you 6 categories. You tell me who's got the best of it, and we'll make him perfect. All right. Ball handling.
Ball handling, I'll probably go Steph or Kyrie.
Steph or Kyrie. Okay. Court vision. Who's got the best court vision you've seen?
Court vision. Court vision. Who see the court pretty good? Luka. Oh, Jokic. Jokic cold out there. Seeing, yeah, Jokic.
Does he count? We'll put him in there.
Oh yeah, we saying guards. We saying guards.
We saying point
right?
PGs.
Point guards.
PG.
Right.
Luka.
You said Magic. Magic.
We talking about now, or we talking about?
Yeah, we didn't play. I done played in three decades.
Don't be old.
I didn't play against.
You're perfectly allowed to pick
I done
yourself
played
too.
against their parents.
What about basketball IQ?
Basketball IQ, that's me. Don't nobody watch more basketball. I just watch basketball all day, every day. It might be boring or whatever, but I love hoop. I watch it all the time.
That's a fact. Pace and game control.
Pace and game control. Yeah, I take my damn self too.
Come on, son. It's also,
you know you can name yourself in all these
That's
categories.
what I said.
Though, right? Like,
man,
that's why we here.
You know, the next category
is definitely CP.
Leadership.
Man, everybody leading their own way, right? Everybody leading their own way. So it's different. It's different types of leadership, I think, and depending on what your team need. You know what I mean? Like you got some guys who are a little bit more quiet, like Dame or like Steph.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That works for their team, like Steph, because they got Draymond and stuff. But Russ, myself, guys like that, just a little bit more passionate. We show wear our heart on our sleeve. And to each his own.
What about defensive instincts?
Defensive instincts.
This man is a steals leader. What are we talking about?
What are we talking about for reasons, man? We can pick his own.
He don't want to put himself.
I need a list of all the guards too, though. You know what I'm saying? I be forgetting.
Well, we got a bunch of NBA fans here. Feel free to scream some out if you got somebody.
GP,
Gary Payton right here. Okay.
Oh yeah. When you said court vision too, Rondo. I would say Rondo got one of the sickest passes ever when he threw that behind the back pass to the corner.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Magic. You know what I mean? We talking about Magic with court vision.
They said people I played against. I ain't played against Magic.
They say
that was
all
you.
the time.
That was you that played against Magic.
All right. We the same age.
Yo, what do you think is the most underrated skill that you think is necessary to be like an elite point guard, especially in today's day and age in the game?
To be shooting for real. Like
smart, boy.
that's one of the things I
They smart out here.
Yeah, they smart. You got some hoopers out here. Huh?
They just watch the game.
The ability to shoot the ball, right, sometimes can be a lost art, right? Because a lot of times people think about can you dunk? That's what all these kids want to be able to do. I can dunk. Well, if you can't shoot, ain't nobody gonna guard you close enough for you to go dunk. You know what I mean? So you got to work on that. And I think passing, right? I think now sometimes we get kids in the training and we skip steps, right? Of passing the ball on time, on target. That's why when you watch some of these games and you see the passes up there, passes down there, when you really like in touch with your craft and all those little things, it's like I want to put the ball right where you need it to be able to shoot it, so that it gives you the best chance to make it.
Stand real quick. Stand on that point, right? Because to me, I think that's lost today, right? I don't think that's a focal point anymore of like how crisp I get you the ball. Like I gotta know how this person shoot. I gotta know how this person shoot. I gotta know where this person like to catch the ball in the pocket. Do you think that's lost today in this game?
It somewhat is, because obviously it's run and gun. We want to score, but I won't say everybody doesn't think like that. But I used to pass the ball to JJ Redick, and if the pass didn't hit him where I wanted to, I'd be pissed. He'd make the shot, and I'd still be like, my bad, right? And then the other thing is, just like playing with Devin Booker and all these guys is, I would tell them my pass is going to tell you what the defense is doing. Right? So if you come off a down screen, and Melo knew this too, because a lot of times guys try to body Melo up and all this stuff right there. So if the guy going to try to shoot shortcut the screen, my pass was going to be a lot harder so that Melo could catch it and shoot it. If the guy was locking and trailing, then this would be a conversation me and Melo have to have. I'd be like, yo, Yellow, listen, trust this. I'm a good passer. So if my pass leads you, it's not a bad pass. That's telling you that the guy's trailing you, so now you keep going.
But we had to catch that. We had to like really sit down and have that conversation, because I play with great point guards. I play with really good point guards in my career. Chauncey, I played with J Kidd at the end of his career.
Andre Miller was a great passer.
Andre Miller was, for me to start my career with Andre Miller was a major blessing. So to get with him at this point, understand the way I'm trying to go at that point in time, I'm trying to help. He's trying to make my game easier. Nigga, just catch his shoe so you come off. He trailing, pop back, boom. But I'm gonna throw it crispier. Or if he trailing, I'm gonna lead you, right? So it's little things. Even as somebody who was 15 years in their career at that point in time or something like that, I still had to learn how to play with somebody like him. And he was enhancing my game even at that point in time in my career. So I like to say, whoever's at the helm of that seat, whoever's that point guard at that seat is very important to what happens on the basketball court.
I'm going to tell you something else to add on to that. If you watch games and, over the years, you'll see the team get the rebound, and you might see me like, yo, let me get it. Rondo was sort of the same, right? Like, let me get the ball. Yeah. That's because everybody like, oh, he got to have the ball. It's like, no, we all got a job to do, right? I know who I am. I'm not a finisher, right? I don't want the ball.
You dunked on Dwight Howard that one time.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? I did, didn't I? Yeah.
You did bang on Dwight Howard that one time.
Hey, that's a good comeback.
That might have been on accident.
We had to stall you out. You came back on that one.
That might have been on accident. But on a 2-on-1 fast break, I want the ball because I want to make the decision, right? Not that I want to make the decision. I don't want to have to finish, right? Seriously. So guys would be like, man, let me dribble. Well, you're going to get the shot. Right, you gonna get the shot. I can't do everything. I can't dunk. I can't do that. So it used to be so crazy when a guy was a shooter or he was super duper athletic. You want to dribble too. Yeah, we just want to do all the things.
I'll be my job. I'm right here. Man, get down the court, man.
Down the court. You want to shoot, Melo. You do not want.
I'm so used to getting that to become Hezzy Pull. He like, get your down the court. Get
down the court. Get down the court.
I heard that. I said, man, he talking to me. I got him to the corner too.
Man, listen, this has been a fantastic conversation. But one thing I want to say before we say goodnight to everybody here is you've done a lot for the city of Los Angeles, man. Especially this town, the place that's hosting